streamers stream longer than 12 hours?
Yeah, this is I know. Dude, that's another thing on YouTube. Actually, today Dan has to reset the Twitch stream.
Yep, because it's at
It'll be at 48 hours, right?
Yep.
Look at us.
Or actually no, because we had to reset yesterday.
Oh, you're right. So it's fine.
Yeah, so actually that's good for another day.
Yep.
Oh, I'm getting
21 backers, 270. Let's go.
We're trying. All right. I offered 13.30. I do a hot sauce shot.
Oh, come on, that's only 9.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. They got 30 minutes.
Let the new people know as they come in from the new stream. Usually, some people that'll click on
30 minutes, chat. Hot sauce shot at 13:30. I don't know what he has for hot sauce. That could be dangerous.
A hot shot sauce. Hot.
Hot?
Oh my god.
3 times fast.
I'm done. Hot sauce shot at 9 in the morning is criminal behavior.
Diabolical.
Please make it happen. It
Diabolical.
Bro.
Diabolical.
Ruin the rest of your day.
I do that anyway. Oh, there's 2 Alpha Watchog up here. And I don't want either of them. Yeah, I actually, I'm saying I'll do one, and I don't even know what kind of hot sauce Dan has downstairs. I do know he's a hot sauce aficionado, or at least an enjoyer. So I could get myself in trouble. Yeah, guys, and Dan's a great host, and we're all doing great here, man. But we're here because we love the project, we're not just shelling out. I myself have signed up for the $2,500 Kickstarter tier because I'm just excited for the game. I've always been excited for the Elestrals projects. I did the first Elestrals Kickstarter marathon before, so I'm a big believer in Elestrals. The game's gonna be super sick, and we have this Pokemon game to play and enjoy with everybody. So we're having a good time. Arbox, yeah, I know. The Arbox were beating me up while I wasn't paying attention. That was kind of scary. They almost killed me. But yeah, hot sauce at 13:30 backers. We're at 13:21. We have 30 minutes. I'm offering you the hot sauce shot. Oh, you're 13:23, chat. You're doing good. All right, 7 more. 7 more. That's pretty crazy. That was like 250 bangers. That's what I like to see. So gamers, we haven't figured out, Robin, we haven't figured out, so that would work for the Slowpokes guaranteed because we know those change. What we haven't settled on, whether or not it would affect things like this Watchog in the back or this Arbok up here. And I'm kind of interested in those. I would like to get those as shiny. So I don't mind kind of taking a lap in going to check them. Because we don't know. I don't know. It very well could be. And then that would be more efficient to kind of batch them. Based on the AFK method. But we don't know, because somebody was saying that that Area 3 one is it's like a condensed area, right? So I don't know if these spawns are too far away. Is the game good? Honest review, love this game, Becan. The battling of it alone is a lot of fun, and I think it's worth it for that alone. And then you also have you have new megas, which is always fun. Alphas are cool. Definitely, I would say this is not going to be a particularly great shiny hunting game. Apart from these zone resets, it doesn't have shiny methods. It's not like it's a bad shiny hunting game. Dan already has 4 full odd shinies, so it's not a bad shiny hunting game. You see plenty of Pokemon. Have you tried the PvP? I have not tried the PvP yet. I'm gonna have to because I'm excited. I need to get the Greninja, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Even if they don't spawn doing a fast travel, we'll reset them regardless. So that's the question. If we haven't gotten them to spawn, do they get another chance at being shiny if you haven't forced them to spawn? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. I was ignoring you because we had the other one open. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I just noticed that the other chat wasn't moving. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're back. Let me grab you over here. Boom. Saved. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. We're back. I see you. You're seen. Oh, true. Good shout, Matthew. I don't want to get mega spoiled. You're right. You're kind of right. I feel like you just get incredibly unlucky. Welcome to My Life Ends. If you guys have ever seen any of my content out, oh, look at that big slowpoke right there. If you guys have ever seen any of my other content outside of the marathon, like my Nuzlocks, can go hilariously wrong. Hilariously wrong. So, it's funny. My die-hard favorite shiny, it's Charizard. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm so basic. It's Charizard. If I'm not picking Charizard, who do I really like? Tyrantrum's blue is really nice. I also really like Flygon's colors. Basic, yeah, I know. Every time I like Charizard, okay? I'm a basic fan. I get it. Trying to think of who else I like. My non-basic answer. Is Flygon considered a basic answer? You know who my non-basic answer would be? Golurk. Golurk is actually filthy. Is it a fully developed game or still missing? This game? No, I think this game's all there. I would say this game is all there. If Flygon's not basic, Flygon's my favorite. If Flygon's basic, I would say Golurk, because Golurk Shiny is amazing. Golurk Shiny is so cool. Also, I didn't really respect the Shiny to start with. I saw Dan's Shiny Venipede, or Scolipede, yesterday. That's up there. That looks so good in this game. Toucannon's a cool Shiny. Toucannon is a cool Shiny. That's a good one. Any shinies? I haven't gotten any because I'm the most unlucky Pokemon player in the world. We've been doing this for hours. I haven't gotten one. But it's okay. My luck's going to turn around. Shy! Yo, what's up, Shy? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Chat, we're still at... What are we at for backers now? 1323 backers, chat. 7 more. And I'll get that hot sauce shot cooking it for you. And I'll do it right now. Well, I'll do it like on stream before my shift ends. I gotta ask you, what's your favorite colors? Purple. Purple shinies are really good. But not like the pink ones. I don't really like, you know, like, I like the Dunsparce, obviously, because I just like 3-segmented the Dunsparce. But I'm trying to think of like what some good purple shinies are. Purple shinies. Mudkip's, I would say Mudkip's like a pink. The blue shinies are sick, like Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum is fire. Would I consider pink or purple for Sharpedo? I would say pink. I would say it's pink. Gourgeist. Gourgeist is a great one, Haas. Yeah, I saw you just got that one. Go inside the tunnel too. Oh yeah, I do forget to. I gotta keep checking the Dynamo. I didn't hear. I think I was hearing things. I thought I heard the shiny sound. Is this a good time to say Boff is colorblind? Mudkip is not purple. There's no way you guys think Mudkip is purple. That's like the wrong purple. I'm thinking like royal purple. Like Kaizen's color name. If the radius is so small, it is better to run. Is it better to run back and forth like Dan did? I don't know if it would reset the. No, that's not a bad point. I don't know if that would. Interesting thought. Yeah, magenta. More like a magenta. Yeah, that's not the shiny. That's not the color I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's not like neon pink by any means, but it's definitely not purple. Not what I would call purple. Let me run. Yeah, Phantom. Oh, white shinies. Like Phantom? That's fire. No, Max, you're so right. No, the white shinies are sick. Who else is like a good white shiny? Like Phantom. Are there other ones? Oh, Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's sick. I love that. Like, yeah, no, I like Grimmsnarl. Oh, and also Morgrem. Like that blue on Morgrem is cool. Spupa. Mega Gengar, that's cool. What's the point of this game? The point of the game is to increase your battle rank so you can take on like harder stuff. What I'm doing is shiny hunting. So I'm looking for, you know, different colored Pokemon. Got a question. Is there a way to evolve trade evos in this game? To trade. You just trade. Is there a way to do it by yourself? I don't think so, but you can just trade. In the world of Roy G. Biv, it's somewhere on the violet spectrum. That's fair. I mean, if you're gonna bring in the spectrum equation to it, that's fair. But I'm still not calling Mudkip purple. Yveltal, Bacon Bird. Oh, Bacon Bird's a good one. Yeah, Bacon Bird is cool. Shiny Dragon. I have to see one. Do that Slowpoke. I want that one. Shiny Charizard, that's what I'm saying. Shiny Charizard is my favorite. Like, the black shinies in general, like, you know, the Charizard, the Rayquaza, the Greninja, the Haxorus. But if I just say Charizard, then that includes all of them, because they're all black. Ooh, the mint color on Latios is pretty fire. Good shout on that one. The link cable, buns. I know, tragic. The link cable is a good idea. They should just keep that in there. But feel free to coordinate trades in the chat. That's a good way to get, you know, yourselves involved and help people out. Help yourself out. Oh, finally! I got one. I'm not the only one. I just got to catch it. Hey, Sharpedo, get out of my way. Everybody out of my way. No, get out of the way. Move. Yes! I got one. I'm not the only one anymore. Let's go. Sharpedo, leave me alone. Sharpedo, leave me alone. Everybody stop bullying me. Let's go. Let's go. We got one. Not the one I wanted, but that's fine. That's fine. They say you can't always get what you want. And unfortunately, this is one of those scenarios. But it's okay. Team comp-wise, we just move the Absol off the team. We move the Gyarados off the team. We do a little roll condensing there. You know, and we have room for a little something else. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's reset. Is that Sharpedo floating? Yes. It's a flying type now. Okay, hold on. Let's save. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, let's move. You're out and you're out. Okay, give me your Mega Stones. How do I always take his held item? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Punsatchel sick. What do I name it? Oh, chat, we need a good name for it. Let's go. That's so pretty. This is a good shiny. That's a good one. Level 31. What level does it evolve? Aggron or T-Tar? I'm an Aggron fan over T-Tar. It's ready to evolve already? We're going to pretend like I noticed that. We're going to pretend like I noticed. I really wish that Sharpedo had kind of kept that color palette, because, you know, maybe I would call this purple. No, in this game, I would call this purple. That's definitely purple. That's definitely purple. Yeah, no, that's absolutely purple. That's literally the purple I was talking about. I remember it being more pink in other games. Am I crazy? I definitely remember it being pink in other games. Name it Jeff. My name's Jeff. Okay, his name's Jeff. Should I spell it like with a G or like a J? No, Mudkip is not that color. Absolutely not. Mudkip is way more pink than this. Mudkip is way more pink than this. There's no way. Must be the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect is hitting me hard. I'm going to name him Geoff, yeah. But we're going to say him Geoff. Everybody say hello to Geoff. That's my first shiny. He's my first. Bro, compare it. There's no way it's in this game, right? Name it Bruce. Geoffrey. Oh my god. Yes. No, Geoffrey. That's right. No, we're doing Geoffrey. R-R-E-Y. Everybody say hello to Geoffrey. I love it. Geoffrey. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up Shiny Mudkip. What game though? Shiny. He's definitely more pink, man. Oh, he looks purple as heck in that picture. He does look pretty purple in this one image I'm looking at. But I would still say, like, in this, like, if we're looking at this image, there's a camera. You guys can't even see it, but I'd still call this pink. That's, like, not purple. Magenta or whatever, but I'm not calling that purple. If I look up Sharpedo and Oris, it's all pink. Like, this is purple. This is purple. Let's go. I'm pumped up. Oh, wait, we gotta go buy his Mega Stone. Look at him. Look at him just newman around. That's so cool. Where do we buy the Mega Stones? At the headquarters, which was... where was that? Was that over here? Yep. Let's see if we have enough to buy it. Do you recommend the game? I really like the game, Jay. Granted, I'm not a person that... I'm usually a pretty optimistic person about a lot of things, and I really enjoy this game. The battling is super fun. Yeah, Luke, I got one. Look at him. I did it. I finally got one. I need to get his Mega Stone. How much is it? Uh-oh, I might be broke. Wait, do I have it? Oh, no, it's 180. Let's go. We can afford it. We're not broke boys. We're not broke boys. We can afford those. Let's go. Okay, we can go mega him outside. Let's go. Here he is. Ready? Go. Oh, that's sick. Look at him. Oh my God, he's so cool. That's so sick. Oh my God, I love him. Everybody say hello to Geoffrey. Mega Geoffrey. Oh my God, I love him so much. I love him dearly. Oh, you can't turn off the Mega, which is kind of funny. Oh my God. Yeah, if you could have, oh my God, if we could have ridden on him, that would have been sick. We're going to walk him. Or just taking my Geoffrey out for a walk. Don't mind me. I feel like it would have been sick if his, like, battle scars changed colors. Look at him. Oh my God, he's so cool. Good shiny. Good shiny. Oh my God, if it had been an alpha, he would have been sick. Yeah, that came out good. Okay, there we go. Boom. Yeah, no, that is definitely very purple. He's very purple. Do I have any XP candies to give him? Because he's a little low level. He's just a baby. Oh, we have some medium candies. Okay. Let me buff him up a little bit. That didn't buff him up very much. That didn't buff him up at all, really. Okay, let's just give him the 4. Oh, he's only level 35. What's shiny next? That's true. I wonder if I want to stay in the same area and go for, like, Slowpoke still. What time is it? It's 8:45. Did I hear them? What sound did I hear? That wasn't a shiny sound, right? Tell me I'm crazy. I think that was something else I heard. I was like, that wasn't a shiny sound. There's no way. Change moves. What does he got for moves? Oh, he gets Crunch. Let's give him Crunch. Crunch over Bite. Oh, he gets Flip Turn. Does that actually work? No, okay. It doesn't actually, like, change the Mon. That would have been sick. Aqua Jet is cool. Does Aqua Jet do the same thing as Flip Turn? In theory, in this game? With Blinding Speed. The cooldown is really low, though. We don't really have any good water moves. Oh, Ice Fang is good. We don't have ice coverage. Oh, I kind of wanted to keep the other one. Oh, well. Oh, we can relearn it. Screech is good. I'm going to learn Screech. Oh, wait. No, we have Focus Energy, and let's learn Night Slash. Yeah, no, that's kind of a mean combo. That's kind of a good combo. I like that. That's sick. That's sick. I love that. Oh, is it daytime? Chat, we're still at 1323 backers. 1330 for the hot sauce shot at 9 a.m. Chat, when was the last time a streamer offered to do a 9 a.m. hot sauce shot? When was the last time? It's been a minute. So sign up. Exclamation point RPG, exclamation point Kickstarters. Okay, I'll have to try to hit a little, I'll have to try to hit a flip turn and see how that works. Ooh, Koala Berry. I'm going to keep trying this and see if I can get the Slowpoke that I want for the next 15 minutes, because I don't know what else I'd hunt for right now. I don't know what else I would go for, so we're going to try to see if we can get the Slowpoke I want. The last time it was offered, 20 minutes ago, fair observation. Today is the answer. That's so fair and valid. You guys got me. That's so fair and valid. Got a random shiny Fletchling on a lamppost. That's all these Fletchling on a lamppost. What are they doing on the lamps? I did just get my first shiny stats. We got a shiny Sharpedo. My first shiny of the marathon and of the game. I am no longer the only person without a shiny. Now everyone has a shiny because Kaycreigh has one too. Kaycreigh having one was really my driving force to actually get a shiny today. Because I couldn't just be the only person without a shiny. No longer shiny-less, exactly. You could get a shiny. If I could get a shiny besides Zard, what's another one I would want? I'd want like another one that has a new mega, but I also don't want to look up the megas to see what it would be. Shady has 3 shinies, I believe. I believe he has 2 Alpha Patrat and a Magikarp. So, pretty fire. I believe. That is what I've been told by chat. I didn't see them personally. But that is what I have been told. That is what my sources say. Don't tell me, Ruiz. I don't want to know the shinies. Or I don't want to know the new megas. Don't worry about the mega. If I could get any shiny besides Charizard, what would... Okay, so let me go back to the original question. What would be the shiny that I want? I don't know if it's in this game. I don't think it is. But I would love another, like, Rhydon. I love Rhydon, the Pokemon, and I love the shiny, too. That would be sick. Or just, like, a regular Dunsparce. No, if I was really picking, yeah, somebody in chat said it. Hawlucha would be sick for that new mega, or give me the Honedge. Shiny Aegislash would be so sick. Have you seen advertised new megas? I have seen the ones that were in the trailers, yes. I have seen the ones that were in the trailers. The only ones I haven't seen are the ones, like, in the game now. And, like, in any leaks or anything. Dragonite would be cool to get. I like that this Slowpoke is, like, pretty frequently alpha. That's cool to see, to hopefully get one. I keep forgetting to go look for the Dynamos. How close do you have to get for the shiny animation to pop? Like... Do I have to get, like, right up on those Dynamo to see them, or no? Shiny Arbok is cool. That's the one I really wanted for, well, I wanted Slowbro, too. I love Slowbro shiny. Slowbro shiny is so good. When I think purple shiny, I think Slowbro. So... My favorite color? Yeah, no, it would be purple. Purple's my favorite color. Purple and red. So, like, that's why I really like Dan Shiny Scolipede, because that red looked really good. What's up, gamer man? How you doing? Probably that Alpha Hawlucha for a shiny would be oh, yeah, no. There's an alpha. Is there, like, a static Alpha Hawlucha? That would be fire. What are you hunting for? So right now, so we already got our shiny Sharpedo. We just picked that up, like, 10 minutes ago. We're still looking for an Arbok or a Slowbro. I would like the Arbok now, though. What rank am I? I'm F. I did the thing to get to the F rank, and then I started shiny hunting. Purple lights everywhere. Yeah, this is a good shiny room for me. This is a great shiny room for me. I don't want the Watchog. F for failure. Don't hurt my feelings like that. I got a shiny today. I'm not a failure. I'm not a failure. I got the shiny. Do. Oh, do you mean like this room, like in here? This is a nice room. This is a nice room. This is my vibe. Shiny Wailord. Wait, is Wailord in this game? I feel like those are still on that pink magenta train. But maybe I'm colorblind. Uh-oh. Chat, they're mad. Can I give you a shiny? I just got my first one. I'm not giving you my shiny. I just got my first one. F for finally. There we go, Luke. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, not the Titans. Not Attack on Titan. Monka S. See, I'm interested. So, like, I definitely don't think those Arbok don't spawn until I'm up there. So, like, it's got to be a pretty small circle of, like, getting them to spawn. You know what I mean? Because, like, we're watching them spawn when we get up there. Y'all got too much shiny luck getting shinies on the first day. I've seen people getting some. Dan had some crazy shiny luck yesterday. He got, like, 4 good shinies yesterday. It was crazy. What's up, Moneybags? How you doing? Gotta go to work. Oh, have a good day at work. Overheat. Yeah, hopefully I'll have some shinies to show y'all when you come back. Flopped onto me. You're like, oh, hello there. F for first. Well, I was kind of last, so. Or F for my first shiny. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Based on shinies, homie. Hey, appreciate you. No one ever said you're a failure. Oh, no. YouTube chat did. YouTube chat said F for failure. Try the method behind the Alpha Litleo for like an hour today. Got bored. You're like, I want to do something else. I think it's just beyond range. Yeah, I don't think you can see the Sharpedo from outside. I think if you were just resetting the Sharpedo, you could do the bench reset right here. If I could see the Arbok from here, that would actually be perfect. Is that why you ignore YouTube chat? I don't ignore them. I just forgot to get the new chat for them for a second. I just forgot to look at them. It's different. Alaba didn't like that one. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Was that an Alpha Carvana? Ooh. God, how sick would it have been if we had gotten an Alpha Carvana? I want a Shalfa. I don't have one. Is there a shiny I'm hoping for? I'm hoping for Slowbro or Arbok. We did get Sharpedo, which was cool. As long as it's not the Watchog. I don't want the shiny Watchog. Slim Shady. Rockabye Baby. That's funny. Johnny! How you doing, Johnny? Hope you're having a good one. Yo! Dude.
Oh. What is going on?
Oh, he's pumped up.
It's your boy Dan.
AKA
A-Drive.
Remember the 1v3 intro? I remember 1v3. The times. You know what?
I'm ready.
He's ready.
So ready.
I have a shiny now.
What'd you get?
I got a Sharpedo. Well,
That's actually really cool.
it was a Carvana, but now it's a Sharpedo.
But hey, you know what? He got big.
He got big. He grew up. He grew up. Dude, he was pumped up. He's ready. He's gonna get like 10 more shinies today. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, I'm so ready, dude. I'm getting my shiny Weedle.
Shiny Weedle. Oh, you didn't get one yet?
No, I got.
Kay got one. Just go steal
she
Kay's while
really?
go steal Kay while she's
How many
sleeping.
did she get?
I think she just has the one. It's Beedrill now, but I don't know what she caught it as.
Taking my thunder.
That's it. Just go steal hers.
Like, what is that? Honestly, I don't even know if we can be friends anymore.
She didn't even offer it to you first. Not that you would have taken it. No, you never. Dude, these Arbok are mean.
Everything's mean in this game.
Dude, they're so
Everything
mean.
is so angry.
All right, let me get this last reset. I'm ready to get a shiny on this one. Does T-Flame have a Mega? I have no idea. Won't guess. All right, I'm ready. So do you know the answer? So you've done some shiny hunting now. The question we can't figure out is when you're doing the zone resets, right? And say like this Watchog's in the back. Do you have to go like see the Watchog so it spawns to see if it's gonna be shiny?
You do have to get close enough to it.
Because if you don't see it spawn, I don't imagine that doing the spam reset.
When I was doing the
would show it to
feeds,
you.
I made sure that I at least like got close enough so that I knew it was spawning.
Yeah, because I was like, the Arbok up to here doesn't spawn till you get up here.
The way that you would check though, if you want to know the actual answer, and I was too lazy to do it, is walk into the zone, save, walk over to the Pokemon, check it for nature and level, and then
and then like reload the save.
Gender and level, reload the save, and then go all the way across to it again.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, I see you. Here, we can do that.
Because then if it's the same every time, then that means
Right.
it was generated when you saved.
Okay, no, oh my god, okay, perfect. Here, I'll go do that right now.
Yeah, so.
Okay, hold on. So I'll save, I'll get up the ladder.
Well, so if it's above you, it might already be spawned right now.
I don't think they spawn until you get up there because the Arbok in the corner don't stay
What
there.
are you trying to get right now?
I want the Arbok.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get a Watchog, dude. I'm like, what are you
No, I
doing?
don't want the Watchog. The Watchog was the good example because it's really far away. Let me see if I can get this. If I get the Watchog, that's like the only one that I'd be like sad about. Like, no.
Should you get 2 Alpha Patch right
I
now?
heard. That's insane. Okay, yeah, so I hadn't spawned yet. Okay, there it is. Although, does the static alpha... Okay, that's 51 male. Boy, I hope I saved.
You did.
For my shiny, too. Bling.
That's a cool title screen.
It's sick, actually.
I haven't really seen it.
Okay, where am I? There we go. 51 male.
Looking for a good time.
Oh, nope, 50 female. Okay.
I thought I just, so it changed?
Yep, it changed.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so yeah, so you could literally just spam it then. Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
Chat, this is the...
I wonder if that's your play, if you just
Yeah,
reset
just
from
like...
there.
Yeah, because before the method was to do, like, spam 10 and then, like, go walk around.
Yeah,
So that way you're not just doing it for, like, an hour.
Yeah.
That's sick. Okay, that's good to know.
There you go.
That's good to know. Now we know.
Unlocked infinite potential.
That's it. Science. That's what science is for.
Science is so real.
Believe it or not. My favorite was, like, somebody was telling me that microbiology wasn't real because you can't see it. I'm like, let me know how that goes for you next time, like, the plague starts.
Oh, boy. That's a statement. That's a statement to start the stream on.
The plague.
Yeah, woof, the plague. The plague. Tell Dan to be more about Pokemon than his own game.
Hey.
Nope.
Not his fault. The new game's cooler.
Nope. Okay. Oh, the music is so good, though. I will say, they got some good music in this one. All right, I just need to take a few moments to set up some stuff, guys, so just bear with me. Let's see here. Vertical. Let's see here. Vertical. All right. Okay. Docs, vertical scenes, vertical sources. All right. You're going to just have to stare at my face for a second, guys. I got to do some setup, and it's going to take me a minute to get kind of things figured out. So just bear with me.
Good stuff, Ian. Guys, give it up for IronBoffin.
Get like 10 Chinese.
See you, brother. Thanks for hanging.
Anytime.
All right. Let me change it to A drive on the layout. All right, let me delete that. Add video capture device, switch gameplay main. Okay. Okay. I'm curious, tell me guys if this plays audio double if I do this. If I go and click this button and this button. I'm actually curious if it's gonna double the audio. I don't think it is. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Right? It's not doubling the audio, right? Okay. Okay, cool. So I think I'm in a decent spot to do what I wanted to do. I want to add one more thing. Okay, let me go. Oh, there's two more things I wanted to do. So let's see here. All right, let's go. Add browser source. Create new Kickstarter page. 1920 by 1080. Nice. Thought that would be kind of fun to just like tack on there. Maybe get a nice like thing for it, but that'll do for now. Maybe the team can make something a little fancier, but that should work. Okay, that's cool. And then I wanted to do one more thing, guys, and then I'm locking in for you guys, all right? Thanks for your patience. Sorry, I'm just setting a couple things up here, so that way I can be good to go, and then we're going to dive right in. I'm going to do shiny hunting for Weedle. Okay, so let's click this button. And then go to this button here, vertical canvas, add output, YouTube, A drive, YouTube. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, yeah, I heard about that zone a little bit further in the game. I'm definitely going to be hunting in that. First, I'm going to try to get my Weedle. Someone sent me like a really cool Weedle spot that I'm going to go for. So I definitely want to do that. Okay. Okay, that should be good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Save. And then I just gotta add a thumbnail. Sorry guys, almost done. I'm not like super knowledgeable about like streaming on YouTube. So I gotta figure out, where do you set a thumbnail on this thing? Oh, there it is. Change. Okay, I'm almost there. Just gotta grab the thumbnail for my team, and then I will be good to go. This should be the thumbnail I need. Cool, cool. That's the thumbnail. This is Pokemon. So what we're doing is we're adding a short stream to YouTube right now. Which I think will be fun. Which I really haven't multi-streamed like this, so we're gonna try that out. I need the stream key, throw that in there, create output, cool. And it should all just work, hopefully. All right, let me grab my controller. I do like the controllers. This is my first time playing my Switch 2, and I really like it. It's quite nice. Is the game audio like too low for you guys? I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. Okay, I think everything is good for me. So I think all I need to do now is just click a few buttons and I should be good. Close that. We got that going there. Twitch is good. Wow, you guys are turning up on Twitch. A lot of people here on the Twitch side. Thank you guys. And then I think all I need to do is go live on this. I think that's all I need to do. So let's click go live on the Switch. Oh, I don't want to go live on TikTok. No, turn that one off. And it should force a vertical feed. Let's see. And it does. Nice. And then it's not telling me to like click go live, so I think I'm just live on YouTube. Let's pop out the chat and let's see. I mean, you guys can tell me if I'm live on YouTube Shorts feed, but I think I am. I'm just gonna, oh, it is. What's up, Slay? How's it going? Looks like I am. Cool, guys. I think we're good to go. All right, so someone had sent me a place where I can hunt for Weedle, which is what I was gonna do. So let me get my controller going. Hey, what's up, everybody? Devin, Patrick, what's good, guys? Appreciate you. You got notified. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's get my controller working. Hasn't started working yet. You got a shiny hair across? Nice, dude. All right. So now I just need to go to this place. It was Magenta Sector 9, it looks like. So I don't know where that is, but Magenta Sector 9. Okay, so we want to go over this way. So I'm gonna set this as my pin, and we'll start here, and we'll head over that way. We'll be good to go. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, so I need to go that way. Oh, there's no bike in this game, derp. What's up, what's up? All right, let's get this party started, guys. I hope you guys are having a wonderful kickoff to your Saturday. I'm super excited to be here. I'm actually really excited. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. It's been really fun, so. What's up, Stevie? How's it going, guys? Thank you guys for tuning in. Do you have any website that I could read more details on your project of Elestrals? Yeah, you can go to ! or you just go to elestrals.com. Otherwise, the Kickstarter page has a ton of information, so it's a really good place. So, you've been trying to cast Ghastly for 2 days? Ouch, brother. Sorry to hear that you're having some poor luck there. So far, I've gotten 4 shinies. Oh, I guess I can update my shiny on the screen. Spinnerack was my most recent. So that's pretty sweet. And I am just kind of committing towards this, like, bug team now. All right, so that's good. And then I was told that I need to go... Let me look at this screenshot here. It is Magenta Sector 9. So that's 8. So I think this is Sector 9, probably. And apparently, it looks like, hold on, where is that area? Yeah, it looks like actually this area right here, this hallway, apparently there's like a bunch of Weedles that spawn there. It's unclear to me if that is real, but that's what I was told. So let's go see if that's accurate. What is that? Patrat, what are you doing in a box, buddy? Patrat, what are you doing in a box? Who put that Patrat in a box? They might not be there at night either. I don't know, but let's see. Let us see. Is this the secret spot? Like I said, they might not be here at night, though. But yeah, someone told me, like, over in this area. Oh, he's still mega, too. Okay. Break that. Yeah. Oh, it's nice that you can at least break it still with other attacks. Not Rock Blast, though. Patrat's still his same. You found the 5 Kakuna. I did see the 5 Kakuna, yeah. That I did see. So, vertical screen. Yeah, we've got, okay, so here's the alpha, and then there's a Weedle in the tree. And apparently this is a good spot to hunt. This person told me that there's Kakuna here and 5 Weedle on the ground, but that may be a daytime thing. So let's see if we can find a bench. Oh, there's a bench right here. So I think that we can just shiny hunt right here for Weedle. And I think if we just chill here and then wait until the next time of day, then the Weedles will pop up and the Kakuna pops up and it should reset, if I'm not mistaken. So, I don't know about the Weedles. I was told there's many Weedles on the ground. I do not see Weedles on the ground. That is the only problem. I don't know if, like, I have to break something. I was told there would be Weedles on the ground. I mean, there's a Weedle in the tree. I'm not sure. Aspect ratio needs change. Oh, is it not fully fitting in the camera? Is that better now that I fixed that? Am I streaming a full screen, but I'm only vertical? Did it not push me into the shorts feed? Why is the stream in phone mode? Did it not push me into shorts? That's so weird. I'm confused why on YouTube it didn't put me into shorts feed. What did I do wrong? People on YouTube are just like, why is this vertical? Is it not? That's actually so weird. Vertical screen. Yeah, I'm actually wondering why it only is doing the vertical. I thought if you, in trees, okay. I thought if you did a shorts feed to YouTube, it just automatically pushed it as a short stream. Oh, they are in the trees, okay. Are you intentionally missing the Weedle on the overlight? No, I can add that too. I'm trying to figure some other stuff out though. Shiny Weedle. Let me grab the Weedle for you guys, and then I will try to troubleshoot this. I clicked it, and then you thought you were watching a short? Yeah, so it's gonna show... Yeah, I'm actually curious. I gotta take a peek on my own phone, I think, because I don't know if I'll be able to get the answer I'm looking for otherwise. Let me take a look. If I go on YouTube, sorry, I'm struggling to get settled in here, guys. Bear with me. And I click view channel, and I click the... Oh no, it's perfect. No, it's right. It's vertical. It's good. We're on the feed we want. We did it right. I think it's just like if you're on a computer, it's gonna look a little weird. Okay, so there are quite a few in the trees. So I do think that what we're doing here is we're just resetting the bench. We're resetting the bench, baby. Do I like the battles? I gotta say I do like the battles. But on desktop it's just showing as a vertical stream. I think that's just how it works. Yeah. I do think the battles are actually quite solid. I will say that. Okay, so there's quite a few Weedles here. This is a good spot for us. I like this. I'm here for it. I'm a happy guy. Let's make it happen. I have 4 shinies so far. I did have a counter as well. Let me see if I can find my little counter. Where is my little counter? There we go. 4. I think it's faster to set out Pokemon to reset. Oh, is it? Oh, I could try that too. All right, all right. We'll give that a shot. We'll give that a shot. Appreciate you guys being hang out with your Pokemon. And then you just get a... Oh, yeah? Let me just check if these change. So 8 and 21. Let's see if these change. 21, 8. Yeah, that doesn't seem to change it, guys. I don't know if that changes it. Let's see if this changes. This should definitely change it. But it seems like sitting out with your Pokemon. Have anyone tried this sitting out with your Pokemon? Because that didn't seem to change it. That definitely changed it. But I don't think this changes it. $8 and $20? Yeah, I don't think that's changing it. Yeah, that's not changing it. So I think you do have to change the time of day. Which is fine. Easy enough. This will be so hyped, dude, if we somehow manage to get the alpha, dude. That would be crazy. That would be actually so crazy. That would actually be so crazy. Just got the game yesterday and you love it? Nice, Mitchie. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. What if you click hangout instead of going back? Isn't that what I just did? Kill some time here. And then Spinnerack, what have I found? I got the Venipede that we hunted for, and then I got, what else did I get? I got a Patrat and a Swirlix. Those are just random, though. Let's get some serious hunting going on. I decided, like, I kind of just want to bling out my bug team, you know what I mean? Like, we got some sweet buggies. So it's like, let's see if we can bling them out, you know? I think that'd be sick. Where's this place? Magenta 9. Magenta 9. How's everyone's Saturday morning going? Alpha Chance makes this spot more enticing than the 5 Kakuta tree. Yeah, the 5 Kakuta tree also feels like hard to get to. This feels like really easy to obtain because you're just resetting the spot. You're just a bench guy. Is there a clip for Spinnerack? I think so. There should be. Have I already beaten Camera Up? I actually haven't done any of the 3 mega fights. Yeah, so it looks like there's 1, 2, 3. I don't know if there's any more Weedles. That seems to be 3 Weedles in a tree. It's Saturday night where you are. Oh, word. Okay. Hey, Cods, appreciate the kind words, man. What a nice bench. Let's sit on it. Let's sit on that bench. Happy birthday, Devin, coming up, dude. Around the corner, there are 2 more Weedles. Oh, which corner? I'm curious if they spawn already, too. I should see. Around this corner? Oh, yeah, in the tree. Oh, I think those probably are spawned when we get in. I think those are probably there. We're close enough that they're probably there. Tree behind the bench and tree on the other side of the courtyard. Oh, man. This is a great spot, then. Tree behind the bench, too. Look at him up there. Sneaky little guy. And this one, I'm sure this one is already spawned in. So, yeah, I think we're good. This is a great spot, actually. This is, like, the Weedle spot. This is the Weedle spot. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, SpongeBob. I'm feeling it. We hoping for Alpha? Alpha would be peak. Alpha would be peak. What's up, Dabo? How's it going, man? Thanks so much for the sub, love. Appreciate you, dude. What's going on? You guys crushed it, by the way, overnight. 1325 backers on the Kickstarter. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yes, I do make Mr. Krabs. You guys crushed it. So well done there. Appreciate all the support. We unlocked some sweet stretch goals last night, which was super duper hype. And now it is time for us to take things to an entirely different level. What's up, Shawry? Thanks for the sub, love. I did not get the Mega Greninja yet. No. Do I have a tutorial video? I did not do a tutorial. I am really focused right now on the streaming side of things for the marathon. This is not, you know, I'm not grinding videos right now too. I actually don't have a second desk set up. For previous marathons, I would have a second desk set up and I would basically record all day when I wasn't on stream. But I decided this year, like, I have a company to run too, guys. So, like, I'm running the company when I'm not streaming, right? So I've got a lot of messages to answer and things to direct on, and you know, decisions to be made and things of that nature. So my focus is the stream. I'm gonna upload my, you know, my highlights and stuff to YouTube. But I'm not going to be doing like full-on Z-A coverage on YouTube in terms of like tutorials and stuff. I just don't have the capacity, dude. Like, I just don't. It's just too much. Like I said, I've done it in the past, but I didn't have a full company to run at the same time. So I gotta prioritize, you know. And I got a family, dude. You know, like I gotta be there for my family too, to some extent, as best as I can be. So, Mega Beedrill, baby. Yo, if we got the Alpha Kakuna, that would go so hard. That would actually go so hard. So that would go so hard. Otter, thanks for 39. Appreciate you. I see it was yesterday. We were having the first Kickstarter. Now I see Elestrals every time I go to the card store. Well done. That's so awesome, Wenji. And thank you for sharing that. That's really cool. That's really cool. It's really rewarding to hear that, you know, it's getting out there. People are seeing it. People are excited about it. That's really special. So I'm glad to see that. Yeah, I'm glad to see that. Hey, Last Test, what's good, man? I'm glad to hear that. We're just vibing. We're having a good time. So basically just sitting or go in and out of areas of shiny hunt in this game. Yeah, Vegito, that's what it is, man. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of crazy. Shiny hunting in this game is a little... I think some people really like it, right? I think that there's definitely some people who really like it. I think that there's maybe some opinions that maybe it's a little simple. It's from my take, I think that there's some value in the sense that the average person is going to be able to experience shinies in this game. I think that that's really fun. I think that for a shiny hunter, I have a feeling the shiny hunter burnout on this game is going to be on another level. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the pace at which the shinies appear is going to offset the methodology. So you're finding so many that it keeps you going. And maybe that's the case. But it does seem as though the methods to find shinies in this game are really, I'm going to reset the zone. I'm going to go up and down a set of staircases. I'm going to sit on a bench. That's really where we're at. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it doesn't seem like there's like mechanical methodologies to find shinies in this game that reward some sort of skill or persistence or whatever outside of just doing the mechanic. But when I say that out loud, I also can recognize that like ultimately that's a lot of what shiny hunting is just kind of just doing something long enough to give yourself enough of a chance for it to work, right? I do think that there's a world where, as we get close to the DLC, they could add some sort of a new methodology through the DLC. They did that with Arceus, right? So I think that that's a possibility. Hey, what's up, Just Josh? How's it going, man? Thanks for being there, dude. I appreciate the kind words. I think the charm probably makes your odds like crazy. What's the best way to buy a booster box of Elestrals? So you can actually get booster boxes by pledging our Kickstarter right now, but the best way is shopelestrals.com or support your local game store. So shopelestrals.com has all of our stock, so you can get boxes directly from us there. Otherwise, if you have a local shop that carries, always support the local store if you can. Game is good, Nicholas. I'll be real. I've enjoyed the game so far. I've been pausing throughout to like shiny hunt and stuff, which has been fun. I think the battle system is more fun than I thought it was going to be, which is good. So overall, I'm enjoying. Story, I haven't really gotten too far into the meat and potatoes of it, but it's been okay. So. What's up, P9? How you doing, man? Give me D-Max Adventures. Oh my god. I mean, it's possible. They've definitely done a lot of shiny hunting methodologies behind DLC, right? So it's very possible that that's going to be what they're aiming to do here. Route reset is better than resetting the game. I do agree with that, at least. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Give me D-Max Adventures. That's the secret tech. Battle zone activated. Hello, little Weedles. Oh, there's 2 in that one. So I think that there's a chance that we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 spawns here. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Even at a 1 in 4,000 rate, that's not bad at all. Looking for Alpha Kakuna. I will settle for a regular old Weedle, though. But yeah, Alpha Kakuna would be very spicy. You don't want to run around smashing rocks and battle another 500 people when my dex is finished. Wait, is that how you get the Shiny Charm? I actually don't even know how to get the Shiny Charm in this game. Is it, do you have to do some crazy quest, or is it just Pokedex? I do not have the Shiny Charm. I haven't beaten the game yet. I only have, I haven't even done like all the mega stuff. Like I'm very, very on. Mabel Research rank 50? Oh gosh. That sounds brutal. It's not worth it. It takes 120 hours. Is that really? Jolly, that hasn't been confirmed yet. No, the stellar rate in Elestrals is not confirmed yet. We're gonna do some testing. I do want them to be rare, but I also want to like create engaging and fun methodologies to find stellars. That's like one of the main goals, right? Make them rare at their base, but find cool ways that you can find them, you know? Entering the 3rd day of the marathon, how's it feeling so far? Is it hard to combine it with running the company, and do you see yourself doing these with the new releases? I feel fine so far. I feel good. Running the company simultaneously has been okay. I have a team that does a lot of the heavy lifting, but it's a little tough because I just don't have enough time, right? Like this morning, I probably worked like 90 minutes before I got on the stream to get stuff done. But even then, I was like, I had to pass a couple things off to my team. I'm like, hey, so I need someone else to do this because I have to go stream. And then after the stream, I'll probably work a couple hours, 3 or 4 hours probably tonight to get some stuff done. So, I mean, it's a lot, but I generally, you know, work 10 plus hours a day every day anyway, right? So it's nothing all that new. Streaming for long periods of time is something that I haven't done in a long time, but I like streaming. I enjoy it. I like hanging out with you guys. So that's been really fun for me. But yeah, like I said, my team is holding it down. So it's just, there's the challenge really comes in the fact that like running Elestrals is a beast of its own. And there's always so many things going on at any given time, right? It's not like we're doing one thing. It's not like we're releasing one product. Like we're working on, you know, 15 different products right now, like multiple games that are being worked on. Like there's so many different pieces of the business now that are being worked on at any given time. So there's just so much going on. Like this morning I assigned art to like 15 artists to make sure that the card game keeps chugging along with new artworks. Like, and those things take time. Like I got to sit down and I got to write out this stuff to the artists and stuff. You know, so it's just a lot, but it's all good, man. So one of the quests for the Shiny Charm is to beat 1,000 trainers. Yeah, I'm never getting the Shiny Charm. I'm just gonna tell you guys now, it ain't happening. Your boy ain't getting it now. That ain't happening. I'm not doing 1,000 battles, brother. That ain't happening. What shinies do I have? I got Patrat, Spinarak, Venipede, which is now a Scolipede, and a Swirlix. So there's actually 5 Weedles here too, T-Kane. So I will settle for a Weedle as well. I can't wait for your game, man. It looks incredible. Thank you so much, Vaughn. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, super stoked. Super stoked for what we're building. Super stoked for what we're building. Oh, you only seen the Kakuna? Yeah, they're there. They're in the trees. So there's one right there. There's another one. Sometimes there's 2 in this tree. Looks like there's just one right now. And then there's one behind the bench, too. Oh, 2 behind the bench. So yeah, plenty of Weedles. Hey, what's up, Rodriguez? How you doing, man? Do you give the artist like a description and lore or some concept art? Yeah, so generally, like we have a lot of art already made. So a lot of the time I'm describing, okay, this is the type of art we're looking for. This is the card and what it does. This is the scene that I'm envisioning and the mood that I'm envisioning. It depends. Some cards I give more instruction. Some cards I kind of let the artist take a little bit more liberty. We do have an art director as well, who will help in terms of the like the technique of the art. So that's an area that I don't really do super well. Like I can look at an art piece and say something's wrong with it. I don't know what technically is wrong with it, but I can tell you that this needs something in this area of the art needs to change. And then we have an art director that'll, you know, specify, okay, this is like the technical thing that needs to change, like the shoulder is out too far, or, you know, the shading here is incorrect, or whatever it is. So my skill set doesn't transcend into that, but in terms of the overall vision, we make it happen. I didn't know you were still making videos. Yeah, I definitely took a pretty significant break from Pokemon, but I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here, still doing it. What's up, Noah? How you doing, man? What's going on, dude? Thanks for tuning in. There is an in-game shiny sound, yeah. So. How am I liking the game? So far, so good, man. Honestly, it's been pretty solid. I'm liking it more than I think I thought I was going to like it, which is good. I've been enjoying playing. I'm not dreading streaming by any means. Like, I'm having fun with it, so. Sounds good, Brandon. Have I tried the online mode? I actually have not tried the online mode. I figured I would wait till I beat the game. Can't wait for the Elestrals game when that comes out. Hey, Barbados, thanks so much, man. I appreciate the kind words. I'm very excited about what we're building. I think we got something really special here, and I thank everyone for your support. It's been incredible to see it come together, and the fact that we're funded now is huge. And it's going to be really exciting to kind of bring this even more to life. I think it's going to be really sick. Yeah, we're hunting the Kakuna and the Weedle as well. So there's like 5 Weedles that spawn here too. A new Xenoverse playthrough? Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, you just lost credibility. This game is bad. So Elrico, I don't know how you could say that when like people are allowed to have different opinions though. You know? Like, you might think it's bad. That doesn't mean it's objectively bad, right? That means that your subjective opinion is that it's bad, right? But people get different things out of different games, homie. You know what I mean? Like, do I think this is the best game that I've ever played? No. No, I don't. But do I think it's a solid game that is worth, if you're a Pokemon fan or like monster catching genre? So far, yeah, I would say so. I think it's fun. Like, listen, I have all the interest in the world to like focus on being like, yeah, my game's the best. I don't even like Pokemon. This game's trash. But like, that's not how I feel. I feel like this is a really solid game so far. Shady takes over the stream at 3 o'clock. Like, you guys know, I'm always going to keep it real. Like, why am I going to lie? You know? Why is Shady not on his own stream? We're doing a 10-day marathon together. So me, Shady, Kay, and IronBoffin are switching off every 6 hours. So Shady will be back here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He'll be streaming. And we're going to be hanging out together. So I'm streaming for the next, 5.5 hours, vibing, chilling, doing some shiny hunting. We'll get some story going as well. We're going to have a fun time. Never caught a YouTube stream before. Do you read the chat? I do. I would actually say chat interaction is my specialty. What's up, Magenta? How are you, though? That is my specialty. I do my best, especially when I'm shiny hunting. When I'm shiny hunting, we get locked in. Boff has 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. That is correct, yes. I've got 3 chats pulled up, man. I'm cruising right now. I've streamed to 25,000 people before. This is easy mode. Have I heard anything about Gen 10? I have, dude, but I'm not going to cover Gen 10 stuff. I'll be real. Listen, I know it might sound a little weird, and I don't expect anyone to understand it. That's okay. I know I cover leaks, man. I'm not going to hide it. Like, I cover leaks. I cover leaks a lot on the channel. It's been a big thing as part of my channel over the last couple years. It doesn't sit right with me right now to cover the Gen 10 leaks, man. It just doesn't feel right to me. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it ever. I don't know. But I had the opportunity. I saw everything, and I said, I just don't feel right covering this right now. Which is tricky because I do think at some point I do want to talk about the next generation in the future. And it's going to be hard to do that without covering the things that I know are real. But I think we can do it in a more elegant way. It just didn't sit right to me. I think it's one thing to like talk about the megas that are in this game right now or like the DLC in 2 months, but 3 months, whatever it is. But I don't know, man. It just didn't feel right to me. So why does Shady only read YouTube chat? That's not facts. So they're definitely not back high or back hail. So I know you're excited and passionate about the new career, but is there a part that misses the old shiny hunting days? I miss hanging out with the chat, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I miss hanging out with you guys. I miss the engagement that I had with the community. I miss like the daily vibes and like, you know, being a part of your lives and having you guys be a part of my life in kind of an online way, in a way, you know, that stuff I miss. I'll be real, I don't miss playing Pokemon every single day on stream. Like, that is not the thing. Like, I enjoy it when it's new and it's fresh and it's exciting and there's a goal that I'm attaining. I don't miss 6 months into a game launch streaming shiny hunting every day. Like that, I'll be honest, like that part I don't miss. I feel like I'm able to do stuff that's a lot more fulfilling for me personally now with the career that the path that I've taken. I do miss the streaming side though. That part I miss. Like I said, for me, it was like a lot of it was always the streaming and the interaction and the fun that I had as a creator, more so than the backdrop that was behind me, the gameplay. And that's not anything new to communicate. Like, that's been the case. So, hey, thank you, Brandon. I saw you in the other chat, man. Thank you. So, the Kakuna is 100% alpha. What's up, Swadlex? How's it going? Hey, thank you, Poppy. Appreciate you. I remember the very low point of LGPE. Yeah, I always think back to that period of time as, like, what I consider, like, my lowest point in streaming. Not even, like, viewership-wise, whatever, right? But just, like, me personally, how I felt. The dog day, I call it the dog days of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, man. There was this summer stretch, and I'll be real, there was a few people in the stream that kept me going. Marvin was one of them. A handful of people in the community, like, kept me propped up for those couple months. But I had shiny hunted, like, the whole decks in that game, dude. And it was just exhausting. And I'm sure you've heard from other content creators, this is like, there's this feeling like you can't get out of the box that you're in. Like, if you're a Pokemon creator, man, you feel like you can't do anything but Pokemon. You feel like you gotta do Pokemon, otherwise people aren't gonna wanna watch you or care about you or whatever, and then you fade into obscurity. And like, as someone who does content as like a full-time thing, it may sound irrational or unrealistic or whatever, but it's a real feeling. It is a real feeling, and it's very hard as a human being to like, find success doing this content thing and then see it go away. It's really hard to feel that. And I know people might be like, oh, well, you were a big YouTuber. You shouldn't, you know, you did it already, whatever. Regardless, I'm telling you the real take, right? It is hard to digest the results of seeing the thing that you worked so hard on to build up as a creator take a plummet. And I went through that. When I decided to walk away from content creation to really build my own game, I felt it hard, man. It took me a few solid months to like stomach the fact that like I am basically watching this cascade into, you know, I fell off, guys, right? Like I fell off as hard as you could fall off, by choice, but still, nonetheless. And it's hard to like digest that, right? It takes a toll on your mental for sure. Because I think as a creator, oftentimes you tie your own worth. You shouldn't do this. But you do tie a lot of your own worth to the success that you have as a creator, your viewership, your engagement, things like that. Not a good place to be. That's not where you want to be as a creator, but it's true that it happens to even the best creators. And I know I'm not alone in saying that. I just have gotten to a place where I can talk about it comfortably because I'm past that now, which is a good place to be. Thank you, DJ, for the love, man. I don't know who the Red Wolf is, bro, but thank you. I appreciate that. So, you're no longer the biggest Pokemon stream anymore. I am not. I am definitely not the biggest Pokemon stream anymore, and that's okay with me, man. I gotta say, one thing that has been really cool is I feel like my little comeback here, I'm doing it. I still got it, man. I still got it. I don't care what anyone tells me. I still got it, all right? Otter, hopefully, I'm not making any promises right now, but I still got it. I just want to say that. I know I got it, so it's all good. What's up, Keto? How's it going? Sega, how you guys doing? Dean, what's up, man? So, Unk still got it. Oh, no. Nothing wrong with that. I was just saying it's definitely, yeah, for sure. For sure. It's all good. I watch all those summer streams. Hey, Boy Wonder, appreciate you, man. The Red Wolf started up on my shorts for guys in this game. Yeah, that's not me. That's not me, homie. Are you switching to weekly streams now instead of daily? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm going to enjoy this 10-day marathon. I do plan to stream after the marathon. I will say that. I do plan to stream after the marathon. I don't know what happens from there, dude. I plan to take December pretty light this year, though. I'm going to be real. I have been grinding the hardest I've ever grinded these last few months. It has been the most stressful few months of my career. Content creation aside with my business Elestrals. It has been very, very stressful. I am taking December light this year. I have to for my own sanity and for the sake of the well-being of the people around me. I need to take a little bit of a step back for a few weeks and enjoy the holidays with my family. But I'm gonna grind for a little longer here. So looks like Kickstarter's fixed. Yeah, they did fix that. So would you stream Elestrals at all? I do think we're actually working towards a build that'll allow me to stream Elestrals during the Kickstarter. So I don't want to promise that yet, but we're getting close to it. So I could stream it right now, but we're polishing up a couple things to allow it to be like a more enjoyable viewership experience, to show you exactly how far along we are, because we're actually in a pretty sweet spot. So I think that'll be really cool. I think it's cool in a way because you pretty much pass the torch to other Pokemon creators, and it's a more diverse and broader community now. I'm not taking any credit for that, man. A lot of great creators have come up and done their thing, dude. I just kind of stepped back and did my thing, just as those creators came forward and did their thing. And I think it's a really exciting time to be a Pokemon creator. I feel really happy for a lot of those people, especially the ones who have been at it for a long time. I think the best days of Pokemon content creation are actually in front of people, which I'm very happy for. So for the Game Boy Lukes and Patters and Callums and Shadys and Munching Oranges of the world, those guys who I know are all stand-up people, I am excited for them and happy for them, because I think that they've got a really bright future ahead of them in terms of the content that they're going to be able to create and cover. And for the fans of the franchise, I think that while it's easy to critique and have feelings about, you know, Game Freak maybe not doing the extra mile or whatever it may be, I think that at the very least they're going to continue to put out games that are enjoyable for people, and I think that that's going to be something that you know, the fan base will have a lot of excitement over time. So why are we not talking about the game that we're playing, bud? I'm really confused, James. What are you? I'm legitimately talking about Pokemon. Are you good? What's the typo, Jamel? Text says Scythe the Demeter. Oh, well, that was supposed to be fixed. I thought we fixed that. I can't believe that went live. We caught that error this morning. I don't know why it didn't get fixed. So that should have been a thing. All right, James, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what your problem is, homie, but I have the power of Shady Penguin to strike you down and send you to oblivion. So unless you're like Shady's best friend, I'm gonna. You're causing some drama in the chat, man, and it's Saturday morning, and I'm just trying to vibe out with my homies, you know. So, is this format you're using for a phone? Yeah, we're streaming vertical to my YouTube channel. If you guys want to watch the non-vertical feed, guys, I'm live on twitch.tv/adrive, and I'm live on youtube.com/shadypenguin as horizontal full screen feeds. If you want to see the vertical shorts feed, I am testing out YouTube short streaming right now on my channel. So I'm live on Shady's channel as well, and live on my Twitch. So we're actually live in 3 places right now. So that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing, trying some different things out. So you're talking about Z-A, not paid. Okay, yeah, James, you're gone, buddy. Let's see here. I didn't even have to do it. I didn't even have to do it. Someone else got him. Someone else hit James. Someone hit him with the hammer. Hit him with the hammer of Hephaestus. Oh, Shady just did it. Shady from the top rope. He's downstairs. Shady is not even on the stream right now. He is downstairs sitting on my couch, and he said goodbye. He said goodbye. Hit you with the hammer of Hephaestus. Hit you with the Shady Feather Duster, man, from his Stellar. The bakery is here. That cake, baby. Let him know, Mr. Penguin. Let him know. The loaf is in the oven, and we don't want it burning. Actual facts. Actual facts. Wild. Now that he's gone, it seems like the perfect time to plug my game. Listen, guys, we are just 24 backers away from 1350. I know we can do it. Let me guys hit you with it. Take a look at this epic trailer right now. If you guys haven't heard, we are doing an epic 2.5D monster adventure. Shady and I are teaming up to create something amazing. Elestrals Awakened. That's right. Shady is a co-owner of this project with me. We are doing it together. It is going to be amazing. We are taking all of our love and passion for the monster franchise and building our own game. Pokemon meets Legend of Zelda meets Octopath Traveler. 100 unique Elestrals that you're going to be able to bond with and utilize in clashes. It's going to be amazing. You can bond with them through this epic bonding sequence and connect with their spirit, add them to your team, and throw down in ways never thought possible. This is a shot of our compendium, which will give you more information about the different Elestrals, and they can change elemental forms, like Ash Rabbit and Astrabbit, switching forms between each other. They can ascend into stronger forms, and you'll ultimately have 8 choices to choose from for your starters. 8 different elements in the game, 8 different possibilities for you to go on an epic adventure. You can talk to your spirit, which is adorable. That's Alloon, my personal favorite, and there's a beautiful map for you guys to explore. Epic, powerful attacks like empowerments. You can use these empowerments in the overworld to control the overworld, like change the time of day. You can change the weather here with the Bag of Winds. I love that clip. That is such a sick scene. Different biomes to traverse. We've got the Mountains of Boreas, you've got the volcanoes, and of course, Stellars, baby! You can encounter Stellars. There's gonna be a big focus on Stellar hunting in this game, because I love me some Stellars, man. You can challenge the divine gods of Greek mythology, as this game is set in ancient Greek mythology, as you uncover the mysteries of the Titan War, and ultimately work to compete in the first ever Elestriad. And of course, Awakened forms, baby, the most powerful forms of Elestrals, utilizing raw energy of the spirits from the stars. Awakened Pantera brings you to bullet hell as you take on epic boss battles in incredible dungeons and temples filled with puzzles galore that are going to challenge your wit and your might to fight. Awakened Pantera is here, baby. Don't you miss out. You guys can back us on Kickstarter today. Just 25 bucks secures you a copy of the game for the future, which is super duper epic. And there's tons of amazing stretch goals that you guys can unlock. We're working towards enhancing the promo pack and doing all sorts of cool stuff. So make sure you guys type !RPG in the chat or check the link down below to back us on Kickstarter today. Again, Shady and I are teaming up. Shady became a co-owner of my game Elestrals to help us build this game together. It is going to be amazing, and I would love for you guys to be a part of it. Already 1,327 people have thrown down to make this happen. If you guys want to get a part of this, you should do it right now. Let's see if we can get to 1,350 backers right here, right now. If you did not back yet, what are you doing? Make sure you guys throw down. If you guys have any questions about the game, let me know. I'm happy to answer them. It is going to be amazing. What are some things to look out for your game? I think one of the cool things is the dynamics of team building, being able to shift the element of various Elestrals to enhance the strategies of your team. That's something I'm quite excited about. I think Stellar hunting is going to be a lot of fun. I think the difficulty of the game is going to be cranked up a little bit, so I think that that's going to be a lot of fun for players, being able to engage in a game that has a little bit more challenging aspects to it. It's going to be a blast, but if you guys have any questions, I'm happy to hit you guys with it. You said it's on mobile, even though it's on Switch, not mobile. I never said anything about mobile, bro. I said that the game is on Steam. I don't know anything about mobile. What game is that? That is Elestrals Awakened. Is this back in the game or the TCG? This is backing the RPG game. We are working to build the RPG game. So for those that don't know, my game Elestrals has released 6 trading card sets. We are in over 400 stores worldwide with global distribution, and now we are building an RPG video game to bring lore, context, adventure to the world of Elestrals, give you guys a great adventure. Even if you guys are not a fan of the trading card game, you can definitely get into the RPG for sure and have a blast with that. So I'm a Kickstarter super backer, and I've been burned by game devs Kickstarters in the past. What credibility procedures have you got in place to regard what if the game isn't made within the time frame? Free refunds at any point would be really good. Hey, Brensay, I think that, first of all, welcome to the channel. I'm happy to answer you. So, Brensay, I think the first thing you got to look at is my track record. 3 years ago, I went to Kickstarter to create the Elestrals trading card game. We raised $1.5 million, and did I deliver? Absolutely. Not only did I deliver a trading card game that transcended the indie trading card game space, but we've released 6 sets. We're in over 400 stores, and we have global distribution. We have done what many indie trading card games have failed to do, which is make it past the 3-year mark, the 6-set mark, and we are chugging ahead and showing every single day that we're gonna deliver for our players, every single time. Myself and Shady accumulated have over 3 million followers online. The last thing I'm gonna do is rug pull people, man. Trust me, people would be at my house with pitchforks. I would never do that. So you have some trust there. I've been in the online space for over 15 years creating content, and I think my track record speaks for itself. So you have a lot of confidence to know that. Now, I can't say that there's never gonna be a delay. Sometimes delays happen. Sometimes things take a little longer than you would like for them to take. But I can promise you transparency, and I can promise you that I'm gonna put everything I can into making this game something truly special. The difference with Elestrals is we don't have corporate backers. We don't have investors that are just trying to squeeze out the profit. It is a team of passionate people that are trying to make our dreams come true by delivering a game for the players at every turn. I've shown that with the trading card game since day one, and I'm gonna show that with the RPG as well. So I'm more than happy to give you guys every bit of information that I can to give you the confidence that you need, but I'm also not gonna sugarcoat things. I'm a real person, I give you the real answer, and I'm happy to kind of break it down for you. I'm not saying it's a rug pull, I mean more the dev pull out or scam you. All of my contracts are set up in a way that if the developer were to say, hey, we don't want to work on this anymore, I get access to all the files, I'm able to hire another developer to pick up the project where it left off. I don't think that's going to happen. I've had nothing but great experiences with the developers that I'm working with, and a lot of the team is actually internal to Elestrals. So much of the team is actually my team. So that's not really a concern. Like, we build our team from within and build it out. So personally, that's not something that that ultimately impacts me personally, but I'm not too stressed about that. But if you have more questions, Brent, I'm more than happy to answer you. I appreciate you guys back. It looks like we got a handful of backers. Only 12 away, guys, from the 1350 mark. Hit it, hit it, hit it. And again, a lot of confidence, I think, Brent can come from the fact that Shady and I have really good track records, right? You have 2 creators who put ourselves out there on the internet for over a decade each. We've got incredible communities that have supported us because we're real people who are genuine, who are trying to put out something awesome. And I think that is something to be excited about in itself. So where can I purchase a shirt or sweatshirt? Where our store, shopelestrals.com. We've got a full shop there. So good stuff. What's up, Elephant? Thanks so much for the sub, love. I have 4 shinies so far. When is it aiming to come out? We're aiming for end of 27 is our plan for the release. We are going to have an opportunity to, let's see here. We are going to have an opportunity to have alpha and beta access as well during the campaign, so that's going to be pretty sweet. I remember when you first announced Elestrals with your plans, and it was with it, and to see where you are today is insane. Congrats. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm super interested in your game. Is it hard to learn and get into? No, we make our games so accessible, dude. Like, the trading card game is so accessible. In fact, that's one of my big focus points, is making sure that the trading card game is very accessible for people. We make the cost of building a competitive deck very good. We make our starter decks really strong. And we have an awesome community that I'm sure is happy to help teach you the game. So no problem. Yeah, I think the game is actually very easy to learn, but there's a lot of skill ceiling. Like, you can definitely get some really cool stuff going as you make it happen. So what's up, Void? How's it going, man? Is most of the development done, or is there still a lot left? Oh, I mean, listen, there's definitely a lot left, right? That's what Kickstarter is for, is to allow us to have the breathing room to build out the full game. But I can tell you, the trailer that we have shows the truth of where we're at, right? We have the ability to encounter Elestrals. We have a battle system that's in place. We have stellars. We have random encounters now. We have casters in the game, bonding. I mean, all these mechanics are built. The thing that we really need to build now is the towns, the routes, the adventure, the story. All of this is written and planned. We actually have the maps drawn for a lot of the routes, but we have to build them, right? That's the main thing. But a lot of the assets are there. It's just a matter of now we build them, we skin them, we play them, we test them, and so on and so forth. So where are the stretch goals on the landing page? So there are stretch goals on the page. I think let me see if you scroll down. There's a tab for stretch goals. So our next one is we're adding a few new Elestrals to the game at 300K. We're adding Scythe of Demeter and Hammer of Hephaestus as promo cards, and then we've got the Amp Up, Like a Void, etc. throwing down there. So A-Drive not even looking at YouTube chat. I am looking at chat. What are you talking about? I am. I am. I haven't even beaten it yet, yikes. So. How much would it need to get to the Switch version? So we haven't announced that stretch goal yet, just being honest. But I do want to be completely straight up. The Switch goal is one of our kind of later stretch goals. We've got a bit of a hike to get there, just to be completely honest. Because for us to port to the Switch, it costs quite a bit of money. Our estimates are that it's going to be about $250,000 to $500,000 to port to the Switch. So because of that, we have to make sure that it's a far enough stretch goal away. So that way we still have the funds to be able to develop the game in the first place, right? Like if I were to say, okay, at 300K, I'll do the Switch. This is just hypothetical. I'm not doing that. Then that would wipe out any of the funds that we just made. So we wouldn't have the money to finish the game. You know what I'm saying? So we have to make sure that the Switch goal is at a place that makes sense for the full campaign. So that way we can actually continue the game, fund it, make it happen. And then from there, we'll be in good shape. So I'm responding to a bunch of comments, Brandon. I got you. I think that would drive a lot more traffic if I could be on the Switch. Yeah, like I would love to be on the Switch, Brensay. That is 100% the plan. That is, I would love to be on the Switch. That is definitely one of my top goals, but I have to be realistic. I have to be realistic, guys. You know what I'm saying? So the last thing I want to do is promise something that I don't feel like we can do, or that is going to jeopardize the game itself. Like, I am being very realistic, and I'm being very upfront with people. So is there a way to set the bench with I'm using this controller. I'm just using the Joy-Cons. So thank you, Arrow. I am playing the game, Derpy. I'm shiny hunting, bro. For sure, Brensay. Well, I appreciate you coming in here and asking questions. I hope you're having a good day. And if you have any more, I'm happy to answer them, homie. Thank you guys for the backers. Up to 1331, just 19 backers away from 1350. Let's keep rocking. You guys have been crushing. Exclamation point RPG. If you did not back yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Would you port to the Switch later if the Steam version is successful? That's definitely an option, right? Like when the game fully launches, if we find a ton of success, then that's always an option too, for sure. I have shown that my objective with Elestrals is pretty much every penny we make, I just invest it right back into the company to make Elestrals even more awesome. I've taken 0 bonuses, man. Like I'm just trying to make this game awesome, dude. That is my #1 focus. So love the man cave office space setup. Looks incredible. Thank you. Yeah, I love this office. It's really cool. What's the team so far? It's a bunch of bugs, baby. What's the shiny hunting method? It's generally just route resetting. You're just resetting like the different encounters. Just don't make Elestrals rideable. They won't be rideable. One of the things is we want to deliver on a great story and a great adventure. That's our #1 focus, is to deliver on a great story and a great adventure for people. I'll take a peek just in case I missed anything, but nah, these guys ain't shiny yet. Shady and Dan, I love y'all. I appreciate it. Shady's doing his own thing in his chat, man. I don't know. The old attic one. It was not an attic. All of my offices have been above my garage. That's what you need to know. Actually, the first one was in my room when I first started, when I was in my parents' house, and then I was in the basement of my parents' house, and then I bought my own house, and it was in the room above my garage, which it wasn't an attic. And now I'm in the room above the garage as well. But it's not an attic. It's part of the house. Is there a good way to hunt Dedenne? I have no idea. I have no idea. Why would you ever want to hunt Dedenne? Don't act like you want to hunt Dedenne. This would be a sick attic. Are any of your friends part of your old marathons, part of Elestrals? Yeah, so that's one of the coolest parts, man. I'm not gonna lie. And I was talking to Shady about this last night. One of the best parts of Elestrals for me is that I get to work with my friends. And not just any friend, right? Like, these are talented people. But I get to work with my friends, and that's something that is really special to me. Like, our team is made up of people, and honestly, it's like family at this point. Like, our team is made up of people who are super passionate about what we're doing, and people that I trust, and people who have the same vision and goals as I have to build something incredible for our players. So Tyler, which you guys know as Mr. Streamer Man or the G Fuel guy, he doesn't work for G Fuel anymore. He's actually the Chief Operations Officer at Elestrals, so he's on my executive team. Another one of my executive team is someone who I was a business partner with many years ago working on another project, and now they're actually part of our executive team here. Shady has been a friend of mine for a decade, right? And now he is a co-owner of Elestrals. KG, who I've worked with since who knows how long, 12 years now at this point or whatever, is now one of the executives at Elestrals. These are all people that I've worked with for 5, 10 plus years that have been in the sphere, that believe in what we're trying to do. It is really epic. And then you got other friends like Kay, who's part of this stream. She's voiceover, commentary. She does a lot of things for Elestrals in a really cool way. Ian's just awesome. We just love Ian here. So, what about that dude was the battler? Pokgame? Pokgame will be here for the marathon for a little bit. He doesn't have any direct involvement with Elestrals as like an employee or anything, but he has one of the best collections of Elestrals. He's got a really cool collection. So thank you, FB. I appreciate that, man. Shadow, thanks for 99 months of love. What's good, dude? I would love for there to be a TV series. That'd be amazing. I would love for there to be a TV series one day. That is definitely in our plans. It's the challenge with a TV series, and I'll just be real, is you got to, so the first, and I've had, you know, consultancy calls with people about this, but the first step is you make a pilot episode, right? So step one is you make a pilot, but to make a pilot, it's like $250,000, $350,000 to make a pilot episode. Those were the quotes I got about that. Then you take that pilot episode and you bring it to studios, and you basically pitch it to Netflix, you pitch it to whoever, and you basically get them to say, yeah, we're gonna give you the $5 million or whatever you need to do this. And then, you know, that's the gist. So, but I don't just have, I have 270,000, but that's for the RPG. I don't just have $250,000 laying around to just make a pilot episode that may or may not, you know, do the things we want it to do. So I hope to do that one day, but we have some other priorities right now, so I'm gonna focus on those. So yeah, I'm talking about the TV show. Yes, I am. Does GameStop sell Elestrals? No, they don't. We are in a bunch of local game stores, so our focus is on the local game store because that's where communities are. So we want to build communities of our game. Being in like a Walmart or a GameStop or a Target, that doesn't build a community. That just makes it easy to get. We have an awesome store, shopelestrals.com, Welly. But otherwise we focus on the local game store experience. Everyone is on the couch. Hi, everybody on the couch. Everybody's on the couch. Except Kay is still sleeping, but Jonathan, Ian, Dallas, Dylan, and me. Hi, Dylan. Hey, buddy. Hi, Dallas. Love you guys. Just 17 backers away, guys, from 1350. If you have not backed yet, you definitely should. It's just 25 bucks to get a copy of the game in the future and help us build something awesome. Make it happen. What do I think of the new game? I think it's pretty solid. So far, so good. What are some local places in Connecticut that sell Elestrals? Nexus Cards in Danbury Mall, Imperial Gaming, which is I think in like maybe like Meriden area. There's quite a few. We have a store locator on the website. Newberry Comics carries us. What rank am I? I think I'm F. Oh, the music is great, Stats. Jonathan? Just backed it. Hey, thank you, Thomas. You got that beta access? Appreciate you, Thomas. Thanks for holding it down, man. Okay, Derpy, that's fine, man. Listen, it's all good, homie. It's all good. We get it that you can't see beyond Pokemon. That's totally fine, homie. But you don't have to just keep saying it. We get it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. How cool is it to be at a store so close to your house? It's actually really cool. Yeah, the fact that I can walk into the mall and there's multiple stores in the mall that I used to work at and grew up going to that carry my game is actually pretty sweet. That is a really cool feeling for sure. The Kickstarter is live until November 7th. You got 3 shinies in the first 3 hours of the game. Nice, gaming. Which one's your favorite? I think that guy Derpy needs to go. I think he just needs to go, dude. I feel like he's trolling. Maybe I'll be the one to say goodbye to him. Let's see, do I have the power? I can do this. See you later. I do have the power. How's the music in the RPG? It is wonderful. The music is so good. Honestly, that's one of the things I'm most confident in is I think our music is going to be chef's kiss, dude. So good. Love the stream. Will Deathly be shining? I think Deathly will be here. I think he's coming Monday. I think Deathly's coming on Monday. How's it feel to be on the stream grind? Pretty good. Yeah, I feel good. Enjoying it. Having fun. Spotify playlist. Actually, as part of the Kickstarter, if you back the deluxe tier, you actually will get the soundtrack. So that's pretty sweet. We're aiming for end of 27, Shani. Yeah, so Deathly is coming, baby. How many songs will be included in the digital deluxe? I don't have an exact number, I'm gonna be real, but I can't imagine it's gonna be less than like 15. Like, we're gonna have quite a few tracks. So, for a straight playthrough of Elestrals, how many hours do you think to complete? We're anticipating about a 20-hour experience. That's what we're working towards. Did my backing, so this works nicely. Nice. I have not. What happened, Lord Gugu? I did get the shiny Venipede, yes. Do I have plans for a post-game for Awakened? Post-game is going to be one of our stretch goals. So. But that's not what happened, Dolph. Like, that's not what happened at all. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. That is not what happened at all, dude. And no one's salty at all either, TSM. Shady, your chat is unhinged. I think it is one guy trolling. I think it is just one guy making multiple accounts at this point. I'm gonna be real. We have something similar, NZ. Yeah, we're working on something similar. Crocodile is your favorite? Oh, Crocodile is sick, dude. Crocodile is so sick. I saw a trailer for your game yesterday while watching Shady, and I'm intrigued. The art style alone caught my attention. Hey, thank you, Ricky. What's up, Ricky? How you been? Yeah, I'm definitely the opposite of salty. I'm like practically pepper right now. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I think my new kitten likes your voice. Your kitten's got good taste. You'll be clipping and spreading? Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate the shouts. What are we doing here? We are looking for a shiny Weedle right now. Hey, what's up, Graham? Thanks for the gifted sub. Outcast, thanks for the primate. I guess he ain't looking at our chats. What do you mean? What's up? I am looking at the chats. What a nice bench. I know, it is a really nice bench. It is a super nice bench. Yeah, so one of the things we're working on, NZ, is I want to have like multiple different ways to stellar hunt. It's gonna be fun. Who's my starter? I picked Chikorita, but I ditched him. I said goodbye. Hey, I saw that hard mode and a couple other challenge modes are a part of stretch goals. Why aren't those features you would put in the game regardless? Love everything you do. That's a great question, Eftor. So I want to be totally real with you. In game development, there's something called scope creep, right? And what that means is that you just try to do all the features and say yes to everything, and you try to do everything to make everything in the game, right? And the reality of it is every feature, every idea, every implementation, every customization, all that stuff, it adds time and it adds cost. Simple as that, right? There's no way to beat around it. So when I decided to create this game, Elestrals Awakened, there was a core set of principles and goals that I wanted to accomplish with this game. I wanted to deliver on an epic story. I wanted to deliver on epic dungeons and temples and puzzles and challenges. I wanted to focus on the Elestrals themselves and take people on an adventure, right? Some of these other things like randomizer mode or Nuzlocke mode or permadeath mode or post-game, things of that nature, I would love to do those things, and I hope that we can do those things. But in order to do those things, they're going to cost us more money to do because we have to pay developers to do it, right? and they're going to take more time to do. Now, we can circumvent some of the time by hiring more developers, but that does increase the cost as well. So we have to be realistic about the game, because what happens, and I've seen this happen with other games, it's an unfortunate reality. Game development is very hard, is that you say, yes, I'm going to do this. Yes, I'm going to do this. Yes, I want to do this. This is a great feature. Let's do that. And then all of a sudden, instead of us releasing this game at the end of 27, it takes us till 28 or 29 or whatever, because we try to do so many things. We try to say yes to everything. So when I went into this Kickstarter and when I went into this project, I said, we are going to be focusing on the core goals of this game. This game is not meant to be our Scarlet and Violet, right? This is meant to be the introduction to the franchise of Elestrals, to give people an opportunity to go through our world, to take an adventure with Elestrals, to have more meaning and purpose for the Elestrals, to understand why they exist in the first place. There's a lot of important pieces of this project to me that are more important than just having every little feature sprinkled on just to get more hype. Could I have gone into this Kickstarter and promised the moon? Of course I could have. I could have totally done that. But then I would have been, one, not been able to deliver on it, and two, setting everyone else up for disappointment. I decided I was going to go into this campaign with the most realistic expectations of what I felt confident in, what I knew I could deliver on, and what I thought would be realistic for not only our team, but for the community as well. So I would much rather focus on that and just be real with people than try to promise everything. Like, I know that if I had started this campaign and said, we're going to be on the Switch and we're going to do all this stuff, we would find a lot more excitement around it. But I also realized that I probably can't do that until we get to a certain level of funding, because there's a serious amount of cost and time that gets associated with going on the Switch. You don't just flip a switch and you're on the Switch. Like, there's a lot of work and cost and time that goes into that. So I'm just trying to be real with people. I'm just trying to be upfront, because the last thing I want to do is deceive somebody or make someone think that something is what it isn't. I want to create a great experience for people. I want people to be excited what we're building. And I want people to know what the realities and challenges are of making a game that we're trying to make. So, do I prefer cats or dogs? I'm definitely a big dog person. I'm definitely a big dog person. Yeah, I'm not a cat person. I don't hate cats, but I'm definitely a dog person. So, thank you guys for the gifty. Appreciate that. Good morning, Shadow. Yeah, we would figure something out, Shadow. If we hit the Switch goal, we would figure out a way for people to be able to get that. So, do I have a single Alpha Kakuna? No, I have not caught an Alpha Kakuna. Can I get the Kickstarter link? !RPG in the chat. I'm not concerned, Bradley. No, not at all. Genuinely interested. How do you think Shady being the person you want as your partner for Elestrals? How did you approach that? Always love the backstory. So, I gotta say this. This has been really exciting for me. So, I've known Shady for a long time. I think our relationship has kind of flourished over the last couple years more so. So, we've gotten to know each other a little bit more. And I know the kind of person that he is. I know that he's a real person. I know that he's a family man. I know that he has great core values. Those are things that I really appreciate. I've seen him with his family. I've seen him with his kids. I've seen how respectful his kids are. These things matter. They matter, you know? He's got a wonderful family. I think that speaks volumes to who he is as a man. For me to give someone or allow someone to come into my company, I take that very seriously, right? I own the majority of Elestrals, right? So for me to extend a piece of all the things that I put my heart and soul into to somebody else, I gotta have a lot of trust. I gotta have a lot of belief in what they're doing. And I will say this, and I know he's watching too, but I will genuinely say this. He has actually exceeded my expectations. He has exceeded what I thought his energy and excitement would be for this project. And I think that speaks more to how awesome what the things that we are doing is. Like, we are building something so cool that his excitement, from what I could tell, is on a totally different level, even more than I thought it was going to be. So that has me very excited. He has a tremendous amount of experience and passion, and the way this all came to be, honestly, was I think he came to my house for, like, we were filming some card stuff. I think it was what it was. He was coming to my house to do some card stuff, and we went out to lunch. And I was talking to him about his goals, how things were going for him, content, what his future looked like. We were just having chats like we always do, talking about, you know, what our goals are and stuff. And I remember he was giving me his kind of, you know, what his plans were and stuff. And I've always known that he's wanted to get involved in game development. He's wanted to be involved in a project of making a game, because I've seen him dabble in the past. Like, I've seen him dabble in the past. We've talked about this. And I said, hey, listen, I've got an interesting proposition for you. What if you join the team for Awakened? What if you join the Elestrals team? And we make this together. And everything just clicked from there, man. Like it really just clicked from there. I think I've done what I can to empower him. I think that I've shown him that any ideas on the table. He has as much say in this as I do. I'm happy to hear him out on any idea or decision. I want him to feel empowered and encouraged to come to the table with ideas. This is as much my project as is his. That's the way I look at it. And I've invited him to be involved in other parts of the business as well, if he has the capacity to do so. And like I said, so far exceeded my expectations with his excitement and his involvement. And I think that that's really awesome. And I think that speaks again to the project that we're building. And I think also part of the equation that helps is that the team that we have is so good. And I think when he said yes to doing this, I don't think he realized what kind of ship he was getting on, but we run a good ship around here. We do. We have really good people that really care, that are really passionate about what we're doing, that are respected and treated well, that want to make something awesome for people. And it shows. I think it shows. I think it shows in the quality. I think it shows in the effort. I think it shows in the excitement. And those are things that are really special. So you can't hire that, right? Like you can't force that. That comes from people who are just genuinely excited and want to build something awesome. And that is what constitutes the entirety of the Elestrals team, is just people who are really passionate about this space that want to build something awesome. So there you go. That's crazy, Q. That's crazy. That is actually wild. What's up, Lamp? How's it going, man? Are you close enough for the other tree to trigger? I don't know, but it doesn't despawn. So, like, maybe there's a shiny here, maybe not. But eventually, if I sit on this bench enough times, we'll get the shiny. So, what's the best method to hunt in this game? I mean, the methods are like you just kind of do things. You just kind of, reset the routes and stuff. You just kind of reset the routes. But that Alpha Kakuna would be so sick, dude. That would be so sick, that Alpha Kakuna. I'm very excited for that. Give me that. Give me the Alpha Kakuna. I don't think there's another person out there who would be a better fit. I agree with that, NZ. I actually agree with that. And that was the other thing for me, too. Like, I would not extend this opportunity to somebody unless I really felt that they were genuinely interested in what we were doing. And I think that Shady has shown from day one that he is genuinely interested in Elestrals. He's done his own pack openings. He's done his own, like, you know what I mean? Like, he is excited about the card game as well. I know he's a big card game fan like I am. And I think he's genuinely excited, dude. Like, we're just building something awesome. How did the Venipede happen? Yeah, I just went up and down the tunnel. Yeah, that's it. Bakery shop owner named Jonathan in the game. We're definitely going to put Shady and I in the game as, like, challengeable people. We were talking about this last night. I'm going to just say it out loud because it's a while away before it actually comes out, so you'll forget anyway. But Shady had a great idea last night, and I thought it was so good. Or maybe it was 2 nights ago. But in order to get the Stellar Charm equivalent, right? Whatever we're going to call it. The Stellar Charm of Elestrals Awakened. In order to get it, you have to beat me in a clash in the game, right? So my NPC will be in the game. You'll have to face me. If you beat me, you'll get our equivalent of the Stellar Charm, right? The catch, you can only challenge me with a full Stellar team. I love it. I love it so much. What an idea. So good. I love that idea so much. So I think we're going to do that. That I think is very fun. That I think is very fun. Hey, congratulations, Q. Baker Jonathan might have to make the cut. Wait a minute. Stellar Satchel. No, the series. So we don't have multiple editions, Matthew. The only thing that we did multiple editions on was our Kickstarter run, the first one. Everything else is one and done print. So. When and where is the next Elestrals tournament? There's an online premiere next weekend. The next in-person tournament is going to be our World Championship, but we haven't announced the date or location yet. Do I have any stores in Georgia? Actually, we do. Cards HQ is a big one, baby. If you're near Cards HQ, that store is awesome. We did a 100-person tournament there over the summer. Very cool. He's gone. I took care of him. Took the trash out.
Did you really just tell them the Distiller charm idea?
It's a great idea!
Do I have to make you sign an NDA?
Did I leak? That was a great idea.
I mean, it is a great idea, and it's gonna happen, and that's okay.
I told him it's like they're gonna forget.
Yeah, okay, they'll forget. They'll forget. That's true. That's valid.
I actually do think a baker named Jonathan in one of the towns is actually.
We could totally do that.
That's
We could do that.
Oh, that's funny. Listen, I'm glad that it's such a good idea. It's amazing.
I think it's a great idea. I love it. Those are the ideas that make a difference, you know?
Yeah, I believe.
You won't forget the idea. Oh boy. Delete the VOD! Delete the VOD! You're gonna clip it and hang it on your wall. Oh no! How did the event in Kissimmee go? It went really well. Yeah, it went really well. Honestly, it went super fun. We had a blast. We had a blast. It was really cool to have the new format live for the event as well. So, what's up, Roblox? Can I get some info on what your game is like? Sure. What's up, Charles? I'll give you all sorts of info. Let's take a look, baby. It's time because we're just 14 away from hitting the 1350 goal, baby, as we work towards history here on Elestrals Awakened, baby. Check out this trailer. I'm going to hit you guys with it. It is super duper hype. Super duper hype. There's our little intro sequence. That's a neck ruff. But Shady and I are teaming up to create Elestrals Awakened, a 2.5D pixel art adventure set in ancient Greek mythology where you're going to be able to bond with over 100 unique Elestrals. You're going to add them to your team and you're going to clash against other casters, which are like our trainers. You're going to be able to do this cool bonding mechanic to connect with their spirit and add them to your team. And many Elestrals have something called a Nexus form, which allows them to change forms to unlock different abilities and all sorts of cool stuff. So this is an example of a Nexus here. Astrabbit changing to Ashrabbit. And then Elestrals can also ascend into higher forms. You got Cryoling going into Cryovern. There's 8 elemental spirits that you can bond with. This is like your companion throughout the game. Think of it as like your Sparks or Navi, but they'll actually communicate with you throughout the game like this Owloon is doing here. Fun little flavor text there. We've got a beautiful map for you guys to explore with towns, mountains, dungeons, and more. You'll be able to use these things called empowerments, which can interact with your overworld, and you'll be able to dodge hostile Elestral encounters, change the weather with the Bag of Winds. These empowerments are bestowed upon you from the divine gods of mythology like Zeus and Poseidon. Lots of different environments to traverse, and of course, Stellars, baby! This is kind of our version of Shawnee's. You'll be able to stellar hunt in a big way. Challenge Zeus at the top of Mount Olympus, and Poseidon and more across the terrain. Heracles is a big part of the story, of course, as your guide to uncovering the mysteries of the Great Titan War. And of course, their true forms, the Awakened Elestrals. This Pantera is an absolute monster. There's gonna be super cool boss fights in this game where you'll be able to do this kind of stuff and then throw down against the Elestral themselves in epic battles of not only wit, but skill. A lot of really awesome stuff happening. We need your help though. We are on Kickstarter right now. You guys can pick up a copy of the game for just 25 bucks on Steam on the Kickstarter, right? You'll secure the copy by going to the Kickstarter and backing us today. It's a great way to help support what we're trying to build. There's also other tiers that you can get. You'll be able to get alpha and beta access if you go to the higher tiers, which will be awesome. You'll be able to be directly involved in the process of helping us build the game and play it a little early. And then, of course, there's even more stuff as part of the Kickstarter if you back at the higher tiers. You'll be able to become an NPC in the game. You can actually be in the game with the team. We'll work with you to build an awesome team of Elestrals that you like. So that way when someone rolls on your route, they'll be able to throw down against you. That's going to be super duper hype. There's also exclusive promo cards. We are a trading card game as well. So there's exclusive promo cards that are a part of the Kickstarter where they're serialized, only 99 copies or 25 copies or even 10 copies of those cards exist as you work your way up the different tiers. So if you're someone who has not backed the campaign yet, you definitely should. Just 25 bucks secures you a copy in the future when it's finished. Helps us bring it to life. And again, if you go to the $200 tier, you'll get beta access and a bunch of cool stuff. There's trading cards, starter decks for our trading card game, promo packs. The 500 tier gets you alpha access alongside a bunch of trading card stuff. You know, you get a ton of products. The value on that $500 tier is actually crazy. I think there's a booster box in there, promo cards, all sorts of cool stuff. And then we've got amazing add-ons, right? You've got plushies, exclusive plushies as part of the campaign. There's a lot of great stuff, honestly. So many good things. I I'll show you guys the promo pack is actually crazy. I got to get a new image for this, but the promo pack is actually crazy. As we unlock different stretch goals, the promo pack gets even better. So that's something that I would highly recommend looking at. Those promo packs are spicy, dude. They come with a ton of value. Every card is hollow in them. There's no randomization to those packs, by the way. It's fully you know, kitted out. A couple things to note too is with Elestrals, we don't have any AI art. We have all real artists, something I'm really proud of. So that's something to be excited about. And there's no microtransactions in the game. Like, you buy the game, that's it. You buy the game one time. So very, very cool. Yes, we have unlocked the promo pack thing. I just don't have the updated image on my end. So I'm doing great, Eagle. How are you? Exclamation point RPG in the chat. Go back, Elestrals Awakened today. You have to wait and see, Zed. I can't spoil the story. So would I consider doing Elestrals in larger sizes like alphas? So the Awakened forms are quite a bit bigger than the regular Elestrals, so. No day one DLC for 30? No, actually, the cost of getting our game right now on Kickstarter is less than the DLC for this game. So. But you guys can type exclamation point RPG or check the description below. 25 bucks, like I said, gets you a copy of the game. We're just 12 backers away from $13.50. Make sure you make it happen if you haven't backed yet. What are you waiting for? Help Shady and I bring this to life in a big way. And one thing, too, to note is that you don't actually get charged in the campaign until the 7th of November. So the campaign doesn't charge you until it ends. So that's really nice. Will the combat in the RPG mimic the TCG? No, it is a turn-based RPG. So the combat doesn't mimic the TCG. Like, some of the moves and stuff like that will, but do you have a story writer on your team? We are working with Derek Allen Sidaway, who is an internationally best-selling author. He's written a handful of different series in the monster catching genre, and he is working with us directly to curate and craft this story. Thank you, Strong Wolf, for backing. Appreciate you. You just backed? Hey, Euro, thank you so much for backing. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all holding it down. You guys are wonderful. What's up, Jathan? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Any shinies yet? Not today. No, I haven't found any shinies yet today. We're trying. Lindsay and you are super excited for the RPG. Oh, yeah. The desk mat is going to be so sick. Yeah. How many Elestrals are on your team? So your team flexed a little with that story writer. That's awesome. Yeah, no, Derek's great. He's been with us since the beginning, so I'm really excited about working with Derek again. Oh, he's still involved? Yeah. We work collaboratively, but yeah. Can I back you with a custom amount? Yeah, there's an option, I think, to like add to your pledge. So, how many Elestrals are on your team? Sorry. So an Elestral team is composed of 4 Elestrals. One of the things that makes it a little bit more dynamic, though, is that you can Nexus various Elestrals to change their form. So that'll add a little bit more team diversity. But remember, we only have 8 elements. So you'll be able to cover half of them naturally. And some Elestrals have more than one element, too. Where do you find the Kickstarter? It should be in the description below. But if you just go and search Elestrals Awakened on Kickstarter. But there is a link in the description below on the stream. Is the game still in development? Yeah, no, it's still very much in development, yes. What's up, Tepeg? Thanks for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, technically, Ragin, there is a way to do that. What is the learning curve for Elestrals TCG compared to Magic? I mean, I'll be real, I haven't played Magic in a very long time, so I don't know what it's like to learn modern-day Magic. But Elestrals is pretty easy to learn. I'm not that far, Adrian. When we get in Shady form Elestrals, Shady does have his own Elestral. Yeah. Would the starter Elestrals be Stellar Lock? I'm telling you guys, there are going to be no Stellar Locks, man. No Stellar Locks. We are not doing stellar locks in this house. No, Emmett, no leaks right now. Hey, DVO, thank you so much. Hey, we got 1339. You guys are crushing, just 11 backers away from 1350. Appreciate that. You guys are crushing. Colin, I get the shiny in the next 3 encounters. Let's get it. When is Shady getting spin dip? Tonight. Tonight is, listen, what do we gotta do? We gotta get, all right, I'm gonna set the goal for Shady and I. If we can get to 300,000 raised today, I will get Shady Penguin Cheesecake Factory tonight. I know he's listening downstairs, and he just perked up a little bit. Not only will I get Shady Cheesecake, I will get the entire team Cheesecake Factory tonight. All right? I saw that number just go up. I saw it go up. You guys are excited for Cheesecake Factory. I went to get him spin dip last night. We went to the restaurant last night. We went out to get spin dip, and they didn't have it. They used to have it. This place, I remember having spin dip. Actually, we went to the same restaurant that we were at when I asked Shady to join the Elestrals team. We went to that same restaurant, and they had spin dip last time, but they did not have it on the menu last night. So we missed out on spin dip. So tonight, I know Cheesecake Factory has spin dip. So we will put that out. Where do you go for the donate for the Kickstarter? It's not a donation, it's a pledge. So I will give you a link because you actually get stuff for it. You don't. It's not a donation. You're getting the game down the road, and you're helping us make it. I like it, Keek. I like it. Are you all gonna play any Elestrals? We are working towards being able to play some Elestrals on the stream. Yes. Are there plans for how stats work in Elestrals? Yes. So we have some really cool. I don't want to talk too much of it because there's definitely some balancing to be done. Shady can probably expand on that a little bit more. But there's a few things that I want to focus on. So we have the stats that we have right now are you have your spirit points, you have your attack, your defense, your astral attack, your astral defense, and then you have agility. So pretty similar to what many people are used to from typical RPGs. One of the things that I'm working towards is simplifying the stat system though. So in my opinion, certain games have a lot of bloat in terms of how the stats are approached, and they're overly complicated. So we're working to simplify some of those systems. And another thing we're trying to implement is a way for people to be able to play through the game with their favorites and have them still function in the late game, as opposed to there being a small pool of Elestrals that are inherently so much stronger than the rest that it invalidates utilizing the ones that you like. So, have I found a shiny yet? I've got 4 shinies so far. I just haven't found one today. So, what's your good news, Warning? Have I revealed what the next stretch goal is? Yeah, so we add 2 more cards to the promo pack at 300k, which is pretty hype. What's up, Omni? How's it going? Yeah, I know he's been talking about the buff for non-ascended ones, kind of like an inverse Eviolite kind of thing. No, I'm playing with a real controller, just playing the game. K Dunk, thanks for 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, 1344 backers, guys. Cheesecake Factory coming at 300k. 6 backers away from 1350. Appreciate you guys throwing down. Is Elestrals a card game or an adventure RPG? Elestrals is a trading card game that has released 6 sets so far, and we are raising money on Kickstarter right now to create our adventure RPG. Nice, Arkini. What'd you get? Lifestream? Sparkle. I think we're looking at it as more of like a permadeath type mode, Metagross. Oh, Dougie? You like Dougie? Dougie's the best, man. Everyone loves Dougie. Everybody loves Dougie. Without being biased, which TCG is your favorite? I legitimately created Elestrals because I wasn't super happy with the other TCGs out there and wanted to sink my teeth into a card game that I felt captured all of my interests and built something awesome. So
My answer is Elestrals. Like, I love playing Elestrals trading card game. Like, I love it. I wish I had more time to play more. But one of my favorite things to do is just play the game. I love playing. And I know it's a little weird because I'm the guy who made it, but I genuinely love playing the game. And I find that if I'm not enjoying the game as much, that means I need to work on changing it and changing effects. So what I generally play when I play Elestrals is I'm playing the newest set that's not out yet. So like, because I'm the lead set developer, so I write the new cards alongside my buddy Jacob actually in the chat. And the majority of the games that I play are typically, you know, 2 sets ahead. So you only get builds if the Kickstarter reaches its goal. That's correct. But we have reached the goal. So you are going to get charged, but you don't get charged until November 7th. So that's the good news. Do we know what alpha and beta will look like for Awakened? So we're anticipating alpha for the second half of next year, probably later in next year. And beta probably mid-27 is what we're planning right now. What does that look like? The goal for alpha is that you're going to be able to explore an entire route. You're going to be able to face against multiple casters. You'll be able to do wild encounters. You'll be able to stellar hunt. You'll be able to, I think we're going to try to get 1 town in there as well. Beta is going to be a little bit more expanded on that, right? So you'll have multiple routes, towns, etc. to explore. And really it's more about us ensuring that the core functionality of the game is there. We don't want to spoil the story, of course. So, but the best part is you'll be able to not only play it early and have fun, but you'll be able to give us some direct feedback, which is super fun. It's really being a part of something super cool. So, end of 27, Angry. Sounds good. While like, yeah, you won't get charged until the 7th, so. Will the progress from alpha beta get carried over to the full game? I actually don't know the answer to that, but I'm going to assume probably not. I am not going to promise that's a yes. I would say I can ask the team, but I have a feeling that it's probably going to be a pretty big lift to carry progress over, especially since it's not meant to be, like, we're not looking to give you, like, the first 2 hours of the game in the alpha or beta, right? Like, we're looking to give you a snapshot of what the game plays like and does, as opposed to, like, a piece of the story. You know, does that make sense? So I don't think it would really make sense for your save to carry over. What are the stellar odds? That's something that we're going to work on. It's going to come from testing. But I do plan to make them pretty rare, but with some really cool methodologies to hunt. You got a shiny alpha pincer. Nice job, Greninja. I am streaming on Twitch as well, yes. Yeah, there are going to be stellar hunting methods for sure. That is definitely a plan. Have you guys thought about different mechanics to stellar hunt? Oh, yeah. Shady, and actually, Shady came up with a really cool way to stellar hunt the other day that we're definitely going to do, but I don't want to spoil too much. I used to watch you in the Sun and Moon days. Hey, what's up, what's up? Do I recommend Z? I'm in Canada and it's pretty pricey. If you're a Pokemon fan, I definitely think it's worth getting. Yeah, I think it's worth getting. I think it's worth getting. I've had fun so far. I believe we're planning to do both, Zerzu. I did get the shiny Venipede, yes. I got the shiny Venipede, baby. Thank you very much, Mason, for the tip. Hello? Does one of you would like to sparkle for me? Hey, we're just 5 backers away from 1350, baby. You guys are crushing today. Nice, Draco. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What shiny technique is this? You just basically reset, man. You're just resetting the route, resetting the spawns. That is the only shiny hunting methodology in the game. Some people will tell you that there's multiple. You can go up and down stairs. You can go in and out of routes. You can sit on a bench. But ultimately, you're doing the same thing in all of them. You are resetting the spawns. This game is very unique in Pokemon in that the shinies don't despawn generally. There are some exceptions. But generally, they don't despawn. So if a shiny were to pop up right in front of me and I sit on the bench again to reset the spawns, the spawns will all reset except for the shiny one. Which means that it becomes a lot harder to fail shinies in this game. And gives a lot more security in being able to just, like, not pay as much attention, I guess. I got the spinner rack yesterday. I am doing this for any Weedle or Kakuna. I don't think we would do the early access Melzy because we're going to do the alpha and the beta, so. Hey, 1347. Who is going to be backer number 1350? Just 3 backers to go. Who's going to throw down and become backer number 1350? Exclamation point RPG in the chat. Rumor has it at 1,400 backers is when I get the shiny. What's up, Josh? What's up, Draco? Yeah, how many you get on the roof? I know, they'll be there later, though, which is good. What's the difference between an alpha and a beta in developing the game? Just more features, moves, area to explore. Does leaving and entering a wild zone work? You have to get far enough away or fly back to it to reset the spawns fully. Ever thought about your character having a binder in the game and locating hidden Elestrals cards around the map? I have, at the moment, I don't plan to do any sort of card tie-ins to the RPG. I know people have asked about that, but I think that, like, on the simplest point, I could see us, like, putting, like, a fun little set piece in of, like, 2 NPCs sitting down and playing, like, an ancient version of the trading card game or something, but I don't anticipate us integrating the cards, really. When do the TCG bundles with the Kickstarter ship? We're anticipating April, but I will say, I think that we're probably going to deliver that sooner. It's one of those things where I'd rather kind of be really upfront about kind of the worst case scenario. So that way, if we deliver early, people are excited as opposed to us delivering late and people being mad. So April is what we're saying. I feel pretty good that it'll be much sooner than that. But again, I'd rather, you know, under promise, over deliver in that case. Yeah, shinies can stack. You can stack up to 10 shinies on a save file, Callie. I can't speak, Delgado, to how it plays on Switch 1, but I have seen people say that it plays relatively well on Switch 1. Crip, thanks for the gifted sub, man. For Elestrals RPG, is there a plan for character customization? So there are 0 plans of character customization right now. Just being totally honest. I know that that's something that people really like. I totally get it. Character customization adds a lot of dev time, believe it or not. It adds a lot of dev time. It adds a lot of cost. When I think of our first adventure that we want to create, character customization is kind of not very high on the list in terms of priorities for me. And for the team, we're focusing more on the delivery of the game, the story, the adventure, the Elestrals, you know, the lore, all that stuff. So that's what we're prioritizing right now. If this Kickstarter blows out of the water and it's something that people really want and we get to like really high stretch goals, then I'm happy to have a conversation about it. But even then, there's other features that I personally would prioritize over character customization. That's my take on it. I'm sure other people have different opinions, but I have never been someone who valued character customization that crazy high in terms of like having different outfits or hair or whatever, all that stuff. But I can also respect that that's important to some people, so. Iris and Lumo, Arkini. Elestrals got name dropped in a short from MBT. I know. Yeah, the story is the focus, right? And that's what I said. Like, I want to be really realistic. Hey, 1350, let's go! Yo, shout outs to chat. Shout outs to you guys for throwing down 1350 backers on our incredible Kickstarter campaign. You guys are crushing. And we are one step closer to Shady actually getting spinach dip tonight. That's it. That is it. You were 1350. Let's go, Nick. Let's go. Nick throwing down 1350. We are hunting for the Weedle. Yes, we are hunting for the Weedle.
Let's get it. 1350. You guys are crushing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I'm not going to speak too much about that, Zypher. You were refreshing the page until it hit 1349. Nice, Nick. Nick with the strategy. What was the first stretch goal unlock? So we unlocked some new promo cards for the pack. And now we are going towards the next promo unlock, guys, which, by the way, is crazy good. So if you guys don't know, the way we do our campaigns is we have these promo packs. And you get the promo packs at backing at the higher tiers. You can also add the promo packs on for 25. But these promo packs start at 8 cards. Now they're at 10 cards. So every pack has 10 promos in it. All of them are hollow. As we unlock more stretch goals, we add more cards into those packs. It makes the packs beefy, man. And those are some of the coolest things that we've ever made, the fat packs. We've done them in our previous Kickstarter campaigns, and they are awesome. There's nothing cooler than opening a pack of like 25, 20, 25, 30 hollows that are all special artworks, especially for the campaign. So that'll be really fun. I definitely recommend grabbing those promo packs and adding to your pledge. And don't forget, you can always go onto the Kickstarter. You can upgrade your pledge. You can move to a higher tier. You can add the add-ons. The plushies are amazing, by the way. Stellar Lovato plushie, Omnilith plushie. Get those plushies, man. Those are super cool. A lot of really cool add-ons. You get those add-ons, the promo packs get better over time. As the campaign continues to chug along, those promo packs are going to get better and better. Very, very exciting. I know I'm going to get a bunch of them, so... What card has the most value right now? Like in all of Elestrals? Is that what you're asking? You want that Trident? That Trident is hype. Oh, the Capricorn? Yeah, Capricorn is going to be crazy. Ever thought about adding God packs? We have them. Yeah, so in our latest 2 sets, we have something called the Divine Pack. Only 99 of them exist in the entire print run. They come with 10 Stellars in them, which is our rarest cards. So... what is the most valuable card that in our game? So the most valuable card in Elestrals TCG, I would say most people would agree, is the Stellar X out of 10 Full Art Pantera from Kickstarter. Only 10 copies of the card exist. I think only 4 or 5 have ever been found. The rest of them are probably sealed in people's boxes. There's been 2 sales of that card so far. Both of those sold for over 7,000. PokeAim MD, who will be joining the marathon in a few days, actually bought one of those $7,000 cards for his collection. So that's why I say when Joey, he's not involved in the development of the game, but he has one of the craziest collections of anyone in Elestrals history, having that Stellar Pantera. Oh, that's cool, Laney. Not so much right now, Delgado. Yeah, for sure, Aaron. I think it's really important to think of it that way. Why should I play Elestrals over Pokemon? I don't think you need to do it over. I think you can do it alongside, right? I think that that's important. I think it's important to know that you can play other games and have fun with them. So I'd rather answer the question of why you should play Elestrals instead of why you should play Elestrals over Pokemon. No one is telling anyone here that you have to break up with Pokemon, guys. Like, you're welcome to enjoy Pokemon for sure, right? Why should you play Elestrals? Well, I think there's a few reasons. One, I think there's an opportunity to support an awesome team of people who are really passionate about making a game for the players. That's at its ground floor, right? Being able to be a part of a project and help build something really awesome, that's special. I think that's really exciting. 2, I think we're going to create a great story. I think we're going to create a great adventure that's going to focus on the things that really matter in a game, in my opinion anyway. Being able to go through memorable moments, thrilling battles and clashes, exciting dungeons and challenges. I think that's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a fun game. I think games should be fun. I think they should be fun, and I think that's something we're going to deliver on. I think we've got incredible creatures. I think we have incredible creatures that are memorable, that can become your companion, that can become your friends, that can create awesome memories along your journey. That's all really special, too. I think that Weedle, bro, that Weedle was crazy, actually. He was really close. I think you're going to have a lot of enjoyment out of playing through the different aspects of the game. I know I grew up playing games like Legend of Zelda and obviously Pokemon, and I'm taking a lot of inspiration from kind of blending some of these cool ideas together to make something awesome. So I think that there's quite a few reasons there. I'm happy to answer any specifics about the game if you have any specific questions. But I think you're going to have a good time. I think we're looking to create an awesome experience that people are going to enjoy. So, and that's really what it's about, you know?
Thank you so much, Wildlick. I appreciate that. You should check it out. You love Greek mythology. Yeah, if you're a Greek mythology fan like I am, Awakened is going to be sick. It's going to be really sick. So you'll give it the old college try. Yeah, thank you so much, King. I appreciate that. !RPG, guys. You can back us on Kickstarter today. Again, you don't get charged until the 7th, which is really awesome. So you have some flexibility there. And you're helping us make an awesome game. You pulled Stellar Pandolins and Stellar Pikas. Ooh. Oh, really, Wonder? I remember that, yeah. How many Elestrals are there in the compendium? There are... So the game isn't going to have every Elestral. We're working towards adding more based on stretch goals. At the base game, we're looking at about a little over 100 right now. We hope to add to that throughout the campaign. There's about 260 Elestrals in the world so far. I would love to get them all in, but that is a tall task. So we're going to focus on the ones that we think definitely should be in there based on a number of factors. You know, element diversity, biome diversity, so on and so forth. Yeah, I feel really good. I have a pretty good idea of the lineup right now. Like, I've got the first 100 and so mapped out of who's going to be in there. And I feel really good about the ones that we're picking, so. That's the plan. Yep, Wallach, that's the plan. Hey, Blitz, I appreciate that. I think a little bit, Nolan, yeah. I think we're still aiming to deliver on something that's family and age appropriate, but I think there can definitely be some slightly more intense themes, for sure. What shines did I get already? I got Spinarak, Venipede, Patrat, and Swirlix. Yeah. How am I liking the new battle mechanic? I actually like it quite a bit. Yeah. It is an Alpha Kakuna on the tree, yes. It is indeed an Alpha Kakuna on the tree. Do I have a list of all the Elestrals somewhere? Yeah, actually we do. Go to collect.elestrals.com and you'll be able to view the entirety of our Elestrals. I'll actually show you guys. I could probably, let's see here. I should be able to do like this capture. Yeah. So if I go to collect.elestrals.com, you go to Elestrals here. My screen's a little off. I should be able to expand it a little bit. There you go. So we actually have a full list of all the Elestrals that exist so far in the trading card game. And you can click on any of them. Let's pick Lavalith. And it'll show you Lavalith. It'll show you how many cards it has. It'll show you all the different card arts we've made of Lavalith. So this is a Stellar. He has a full art card. He's got a couple printings. He was reprinted in a starter deck. You can go and click on... like, look at little P-Gust here. Little P-Gust has a couple different arts. He was printed in a couple starter decks. Got his little Stellar there. He got a new champion form with Aeolus. Thank you, Lunar. Appreciate that. You can click on, like, little Sluggle here. Some of them have little compendium descriptions. We're working on adding those, but that's where the RPG is going to come in. We'll be able to get a bunch of those in. And you can see all the different arts. We've done, like, a watercolor art. We've done some different Stellars of this. So... very, very cool. So all of the Elestrals are here. And then one of the things that we do is you can go to the Stellar Registry. So this is the Stellar Registry. This shows you all of the different Stellar rares. These are serialized cards in our game. And people can go and register their serialized cards. So I'll show you. I have a very robust collection. This is my collection. And these are the serialized cards that I registered. So I pulled 3 Stellar Artemis. I got my Gloombat I traded for. My Nobby, Aphros, Hopperoos, Smeltung. So this is my Stellar collection here. And you can click on each one, and I can see, okay, I claimed this on the 5th of 2025. I'm the owner of it. I have number 16 right here out of 99. My buddy Brandon has number 17. I was the one who discovered this. I was the first to find this this Stellar. So all this stuff is built out. We have like a full website that has all this cool stuff. And actually, you can even go to, I think you go to cards. And here you can actually sort for everything. So you want to go, okay, I want to see all the water cards that are Elestrals that are 1 Spirit. And then you can see all the different Elestrals that are 1 Spirit Elestrals. all the awesome water ones, so you can find out which element you like the most. So we've got a really robust like back-end website set up for all that stuff. It's called Collect. Hey, what's up, Max? Thanks so much. Thank you, Lunar Vibes, for backing the project. Appreciate you. I think we just don't have it there, T-Kane. Like, I think you just can't register it. Hey, thank you, Wallach. Appreciate that. I'm doing well. Trust, how are you? What's up? What's up? What's good? You need to register your Stellar Poseidon. I've actually got a stack of Stellars that I need to register right now. I have them off to the side, the different Stellars that I need to register. Yes, it's going to be on Steam, Raditz. That's the plan. I'm still looking. Yeah, Shadow. That is the nature of shiny hunting. Sometimes it just happens. Not to be confused with Shady's million channels Shady collects. Oh, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Brutal. New set, new Stellars. These are just ones that are from the event. Like, I didn't register my Funglow or anything yet from Kissimmee. I just haven't sat down and scanned them. I just traded for this, though. I am very excited for this. I just traded for this. This is one of my favorite cards in my collection, man. This, I go full screen for this one. This, I just got this in the mail yesterday. I went to the post office to grab it because I'm so excited about it. This is a Stellar Posthumous. So this is the final form of Fawnlet, one of the starters in Awakened. The cool thing about this card is only 25 copies of this card are ever made. This is number 3 out of 25. I traded for it. I traded a lot for it. But I'm very excited about it because it's one of my favorite cards in the game. So even though I'm the creator of the game, I don't just get every card. I do trade with people to get the cards that I want. And I pull them myself. I'm very excited about that card. I think it's beautiful. I mean, I haven't finished it yet, Scrub, so I can't really speak to that. I'll have to take a look, Euro, at how they approached it. I'm not too familiar with it. Yes, the starters are not going to be Stellar locked. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you guys. What's up, Hatsukiba? How are you? Hey, thank you, Brick. That's very kind of you, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Rico? Don't ask what I'm doing. I'm just mixing it up a little bit. Hey, I like that, Wallach. What are you trying to do right now? I'm trying to spawn in a shiny Weedle or Kakuna. I would love to get a shiny Alpha Kakuna. That would be very hype. That would actually be very hype. Rev, Stellar, Broomalink, Stellar, Hydrake, EOP. That's wild, actually. That's so good. That Broomalinx is really nice. I like that card a lot. I like that card a lot. Alright, let's kill some time here. We are gonna get this shiny. You gotta believe. Who's a believer? Who is a believer, chat? Got your first shiny today. What was it? How many Weedles spawn? It's 5 Weedles and a Kakuna. So it's actually a pretty good spawn point. Like, we have 6 chances. So it's not terrible odds. It is not terrible odds. Where is this on the map? I think it's like magenta 9 or something like that. Does it make the shiny sound? It does. It does. It is magenta sector 8. No, 9. Magenta sector 9. Did Boff get one today? I think he did say he got a shiny. I thought I heard Boff say he got a shiny. Where's the store locator? On our store, shopelestrals.com. Oh yeah, he got the Carvana into Sharpedo. That's right. That is right. I do remember that now. Good luck, Jonathan. You got this. I'm glad I got the shiny Pikachu so I can have a shiny Mega. Oh yeah, for the DLC. That's pretty sweet. Have I gotten a shiny? I have 4 shinies so far, Mercury. Yeah, I got shiny Spinarak, Venipede, and then a Swirlix and a whatchamacallit? Patrat. The anticipation of the shiny sound is killing me. I know. I might do this for a little bit longer and then take a break and do a little bit of story and then come back and do some more. That's probably what I'm gonna do. What's up, Impeachia? Thank you for giving out a sub. Or getting a sub, rather. Thanks for the anonymous gifty. I have 4 shinies. Yeah, I have 4 shinies so far, Alex. You gotta enter, Wed. Yeah, there's 1 Kakuna and 5 Weedles, though. Oh, nice, Mike. That's hype. I actually saw that. I remember seeing that. What, Pikachu is a Mega now? Yeah, it was revealed as part of the DLC coming later like early next year. Yeah, that Whirlipede is hype. I got the Venipede, which I was happy about, but that Alpha Whirlipede would have went hard. How can I further support Elestrals I backed when it first came out? Did you back our Kickstarter, Shark? The new one that we're doing right now? Exclamation point RPG? That's the best way to help right now, is to get involved in our Kickstarter that we're doing right now for the RPG adventure. Oh, really, Jacob? That's hype. Finally, Pikachu gets the Mega Love. No, it's Raichu. Raichu gets the Mega Love. Last time I watched A-Drive was the ORAS days. Hey, what's up, computer? How you doing, Connor? You backed the Kickstarter a couple days ago. Thank you very much, Dopamine. That's very kind of you, man. You guys are crushing. We're actually approaching 1,400 backers. 1,400 backers coming up. I'm actually curious. So I know a lot of you guys watching have probably already backed. I think we've got about 2,000 people watching across all the streams right now. If you already backed the Kickstarter, type hype in the chat. Type the word hype in the chat if you've already backed the Kickstarter. Because I know a lot of you guys have already thrown down, and I appreciate that. Hey, Litton, Jackals, Third Heaven, Dopamine, Hero, Naffy, Arkini, Caitlin, what's up, Mystery, Cosplay, what's up, Flamigo, Dino, Last Test, B-Doggle, Jamel, Melzy, Eagle, Lightblade, what's good, everybody? Zaddy, what's up, Lunar? I see you, Brandon, Kazam, Gavin, Cillian Wallach, Blue Skyward, Anthony, Mike, Ribonero, Patrick. I appreciate you, Patrick, still. TJT, Dr. Whom, Tabletop. I see all y'all. Shiny Karama. I can't even keep up. Latino. Quackers. We got Elder Pug, Dr. Whom, BA017. Look at all these people. Do not work a target. IronBoffin. Look at that. Look at that. I appreciate all y'all. I try to shout everybody, though. Thank you, guys. I don't know if I got everybody, but I tried. Yarn, what's good? Hey, thank you, Brick. I appreciate that. You don't have a card. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. I'm surprised. Is there no PayPal option? You backed in the first hour. You were so excited. Thank you, Flamingo. That is very, very exciting. I have not beaten the game yet, no. I'm just vibing right now. Ah, no PayPal in the Netherlands. Got it. All right, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of story. Is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. What's up, Zerg? How's it going? Yeah, T-Kane. This is a good spot. I'm gonna come back here, but I think I'm gonna go do a little bit of story. I want to take on the Slowbro battle, so I'm gonna do that. I just gotta make sure that I remember to come back here. So let me mark this. This is a good bench. Let's do a little bit of story. Let's go do the Slowbro, and then I'm gonna come right back here, and we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll go do the next one. We'll kind of just jump around a little bit. All right, where is the Slowbro? It is this way. Yeah, I was trying to shiny hunt for a Weedle. I'm gonna go back to it, but I'm gonna go do a little bit of this first. I gotta go down this alleyway. No need to rush the game. Oh, I'm definitely not rushing it. I'm taking my sweet old time. But I do want to make some progress in the story, too. What's up, Cowboy? How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the sub love. Zerg. Back last night. Hey, Fury, thank you so much. All right, this Slowbro here. Getting angry. All right. What's up, Yoga Shlama? Angry Slowbro. You're about to do this battle too? All right. Yeah, this is my first one of these megas, so. Big Slowbro. Oh, I love him. I like Slowbro, actually. Plus moves, yep. Oh my gosh, you just got shredded. Alright, let's get you out here. Alright, we gotta get these Mega Orbs. Alright, let's heal you, because I'm going to need you to Mega. We're going to need him to Mega. Oh! Big hit. Nice. Alright, big pin missile. Nice, big rock blast. Alright, let's heal him up. Alright, we're doing some damage. We're doing some damage. Alright, I lost my Mega, though. Alright, I'm actually going to pull you back. Oh, wow, he just got shredded. Light screen. Oh, okay. I just want to be able to light screen again while I have enough mega energy. Mega! Did he just get one shot? Oh no, I thought he got one shot, bro. There you go. Nice. Yo, pin missile's so strong. Get him. Yeah. The bugs. Let's get it. Hey, what's up, Cassetta? Thanks for the 5. Nice, nice. Slowburnite. That was fun. I like the little fight. That was a good one. All right. B-Drive, any of those did great. I'll heal them up. Thank you, thank you. We gotta help everyone we can. Good luck on the others. Yerp. We did it. That was fun. All right, we gotta get 2 more to help out now. And Zydoge is just hanging out up there. What up, Zydoge? We did, Mayo. Yes, so now we are working to unlocking some epic stretch goals. All right, do I have any candies that I could use to help him out? Because he is lagging behind now. I do have one. It's gonna get him to 16. All right. I'll do his move pool once he gets fully leveled up. I need more candies, dude. All right, that'll do. What's the next one? Camera up sounds like impossible, I'm gonna be honest. And then this is Victory Bell. I'll do the Victory Bell one. That's actually pretty close to where we were just hunting. So we can do the Victory Bell one. I should actually see, did you learn any new moves? Yeah, air slide. I was gonna say, I feel like someone's gotta have learned some new moves. Bug Buzz, we're not gonna do that. Lunge sounds cool though. Ooh. That actually sounds really cool, but I think Pin Missile's just so good. X Scissor, yeah, we want X Scissor. Actually, we want Shadow Sneak too. Let's do this one. How lucky for that Victory Bell to show up in this courtyard. Maybe it will take care of things before you even notice, but before anyone notices. All right, let's get it. The concentration of mega power is rapidly rising. Whoa, bam! I have not worse though. Can you still breed? No, there's no breeding in this game. All right, let's get it. This goofy looking guy. Hey, what's up, Bo? Air slash. I'm actually gonna light screen as well. Pixel actually pretty good here, just like kind of a low level. right, we're gonna hit him with the air slash. Don't come. He's looking at me. Why are you looking at me, bro? Mega Evolution! Get him! Get him! Oh my gosh. Get him! Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh my god, I'm in the sludge. I'm in the sludge so bad right now. Boys is so good, by the way. Can we give it up for boys, everybody? Give it up for the boys. What's up, Michael? Oh no, I lost my mega. No. Come on, Skull Bead. Oh my god, he was just walking into poison. He's just basically throwing. Get him! Oh my god, he just got one shot. Hello? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? Oh my god, he just whacked me. How are you gonna whack me like that? At least I resist. Alright, I'm gonna heal you. I'm loving boys right now too. Boys is like so clutch right now. Mega Evolve! Get him! Ah! Watch out for the sludge, buddy. He's so close. Rock blast him to oblivion. The boys. Give it up for the boys. Give it up for the boys. Let's go. Shady is streaming. Yes, he'll be streaming in about 3.5 hours. What's up, Bo? Thank you very much. Michael, appreciate it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Huge W's for us. Huge W's. All right. So we got through a couple rogue megas there. Not too shabby. Nice, nice. All right, so the next one is camera up. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I'm supposed to be camera upped, but we can go back to our bench for a little bit and see if that gets us anywhere. Wait, where's our bench? Go back to my bench. What's up, Matthew? My thoughts on the new Mega Star. Crazy, bro. That Starmie's crazy. Just get a Araquanid. I know. I just need a Araquanid, man. Where's my Araquanid at? How do I not have that? They failed me by not putting that in the game. They failed me. Your new favorite? I don't even know what that is, man. The spoon? What spoon? I'm so glad they made it. You can mega more than once per battle. I do think that that's fun, yes. I think it's a good balancing for the type of gameplay that we have, is being able to mega multiple times. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Would I monotype in Elestrals? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, one of the things I'm so excited about is when Awaken comes out, is doing playthroughs of it for sure. Not just for myself, but with you guys and with my kids. I think there's a lot of fun there. And I think doing a mono element playthrough in Awaken is going to be so sick. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential there. A lot of potential there for sure. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Gonna have some fun chasing down a shiny Weedle. I got to do that camera up, though. I feel like maybe I should try the camera up. I do feel like I'm going to get wrecked, though. I just don't see how I'm gonna beat it. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that thing. It's super effective against my entire team. Any of you guys decide to sparkle for me? No? Alright, I'll give it a shot, guys. I do think I'm gonna get wrecked, though. We'll go to this area here. It's over this way, right? Maybe I'll grab my other Ariados out of my box, so I at least have another one. Oh, I never nicknamed my shiny. This is also gonna be Charlotte. We just have 2 Charlottes on the team now. But y'all told me that I was getting close to being able to shiny hunt for, like, Scyther and stuff, so. You beat Slowbro first try. Nice, nice. Oh, camera up's over here. I just missed it. I definitely just went, like, around in the circle. What are you doing? If it ain't the new Hotel Z kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the Royale myself. So tell me, what's a trainer like you doing yourself in this place? We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make, like, a lightning and bolt? A dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous, thanks kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, we got a job to do, so if you're gonna get in the way, I'll give you one of these fellas to battle. All right, let's get it. Come battle me. Let's get it. All right, we got Tony of Dynamo with a Tynamo. Crimson looking so good. Let's get it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. A Numel. All right, let's. What do I do here? Pin missile him. Ouch. Got him. Got him. Nice, nice. Good stuff there. Not bad. I can see you managed to get in the ranks. Let me heal your Pokemon. I gotta say, that's one thing I do like about this is they've been doing a good job of, like, healing you throughout the journey. A lot of good healing. I'm here and guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve is above us. All right. How do these guys all get on the rooftops? Like, what are we doing up there? How'd you get up here?
All right, there's the camera up. I'm probably gonna lose, but wish me luck, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Who thought the scaffolding was a good idea? Wait, there's the camera up. It's really here. I don't want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. I guess it should be fine. Our Rotom phones always save us. I do only have 3% battery life, though. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Here we go. My starter was Chikorita, yeah. The shiny hunting strat, it's honestly just resetting the routes, dude. All right, I need this Starmie to do some heavy lifting. So Lita, or whatever your name is, I'm gonna need you to carry right now. I'm gonna need you to carry. Don't you come after me. Out here using water gun, like that's our best option. Can I poison him? So far, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Is that eruption, bro? What? Holy shenanigans. Alrighty then. That's a thing. I probably should actually mega here. Come here, Heracross. Get out of here. Come on, boys! Do the boys! Hey, what's up, Russo? That's good. All right, hit him with it. Hit him with all the powerful attacks we got. Like, why do you have a Staryu? You couldn't get a Water Stone at this point? Like, you're supposed to be part of the Z Royale thing, and you get a Water Stone? Oh! Bro, he killed me with that? Brother! Oh my goodness. Continue with previous progress. What does that even mean? You can carry the damage you already dealt. Would you like to continue from where you blacked out? Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that? Because my team is, like, destroyed? Is that what it is? Let's hit it with a side beam. We're gonna try to hang in there. This is a tough battle for us. But every little damage matters. I didn't even know I was weakened last time.
my gosh. Get him, Charlotte. Mega boys! Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Doing some damage. I think it's angry. I wonder why. Get him, boys! You're sending out a Vanillite? I thought I was doing bad. Oh, man. He just jumped. My dude is jumping everywhere. Yikes. All right, come on, Heracross. Oh, man, he got me. He got me. Mega boys! Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, hang in there, buddy. I gotta heal him. I gotta heal him up. I'm trying to heal him up. I gotta heal him up. I'm burned too. Oh no. Oh, he smacked me. Don't do this to me. I have a family. I have a family. Big brick break. Big rock blast. Big brick break again. Oh my god, he's so weak. All right, Scolipede, you got this. You got this, Crimson. Go get him. Hit him with the rollout. Roll out. Pin missile. Poison jab. Oh god, run. Get him. He's so weak. Can I just kick him? Oh, I don't have anyone out. Oh my god, he is living on like 1 health right now. There it is. Woo! What's up, Miss Tawny? Thank you so much. Sheesh. We did it. We did it, Chathu. Oh man, that was a hard one. We definitely did not have the type advantage for that one. That's for sure. Woo! Man, that was intense. That was intense. We did it though. We persevered. Oh man. We persevered. There's no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution right now. Zydoge is there. Let's get it. Good stuff, team. We held it down. We held it down. Woo, baby. That was something. Yahoo! Wow. Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you, kid. Nope, I don't actually think. I'm trading up the best team of Kakuna. I don't want to fight the Kakuna Master. Like, what do you do? Do you give me Beedrillite or something? Alright, I will battle your Kakunas. Just because I accidentally talked to you, I will battle your amazing Kakunas, Monte. If it's not Shawnee, you're fired. What's up, Hannah? How's it going? What's up, Dingle? How's it going, man? This is real? This is what we're doing right now? Is this really what we're doing, Monte? Monte, do you get bullied in school for this? I mean, I'm assuming she's gonna give me TM Electro Web for this, which I guess is cool. But I definitely feel like she gets bullied in school because no one wants to be Kakuna Kid. Like, nobody wants to be Kakuna Kid. You're still going. Oh, you have a Beedrill too. Okay. At least there's that. At least one of them evolved. Now, if you had 4 Beedrills, Monte, like, you'd be looking great, though. Like, you would honestly be crushing right now if you had 4 Beedrills. You would honestly be crushing right now. Oh, she doesn't want them to evolve? Oh no, my Kakuna evolved! Oh no! I'll have a team of Beedrill! Give me Beedrillite. Tell me you found a stone in the bushes and you're gonna give it to me. Oh, she's telling me how to evolve? Okay. Something tells me this was like a really early game encounter that I somehow missed. Side mission 11, yeah. Oh, give me a silver powder, though. That's kind of spicy. I'll take that. I can give that to... I don't know, probably you. It seems like the side missions are how you get, like, the cool held items. Because that's how I got the soft sand, too. Okay. So let's see here. What was I doing? I have to go back here now. Hotel Z. Oh, there's the Zygarde. It looks as if it wants to battle with you. Okay, I guess I gotta battle with you. Mysterious Zygarde. What level is this thing? 33. Dragon Breath. Does Air Slash you? Alright, you wanna play this game? I'll play this game. The boys! Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. I don't know, Name Raider. That's a great question, man. How is he still standing after I just hit him with the boys, though? How is that the real case? Got something in his mouth. A stone. A pebble. A pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Thanks. Who's that? So you're the one, the Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. Who's this guy? I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Isn't that just Lysander? Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens orders in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force mega power has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend the Order of Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? I guess I'll try. Give it a shot. What's up, Pig? A good reply. I see why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. And now you two have battled. It appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place, the 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Couldn't have got new pants, bro? Got those holes in there. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He's half having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight. Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can handle Rogue Megas on our own unless we have Megas ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're more familiar with Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess we'll make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems like we're just making more work for A-Drive. If only you'd known what befalled you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he'd never tasted my special curry. This is my first run, Phipps, yeah. Morphoros has a lot of forms, yes. Morphoros is awesome. You received a message. It's a promotion match. Who's your next opponent? It's Dynamos. Uh-oh, it's Canary. Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. Who could I choose? Whose side to take on? How could you not immediately choose A-Drive? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face, Canary. Her name is Canary, and thank you, I'll respect it. Where would you even find her? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The Falling Black puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. We did, Zaddy. Yes, we did. Are you trying to help us or you bring us down? You're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're going to battle A-Drive. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary, but if you lose, you spill. Oh, man. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honored to bound to win, to protect her at all costs. All right, let's go out front. What's up, Malkin? All right, we gotta go outside, battle it up, make it happen. I will lead with the boy. Got any new moves here? Bug Buzz. Gust. Alright, what do we get? We got Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, XP Candy. Oh, that's good. Light Screen, Giga Drain. That's not bad. And then I did just want to check my TMs, maybe. Power Up Punch? Oh, you can't. How does he not learn Power Up Punch? Tell me that. That's crazy. Work Up. Someone did tell me to give him Work Up, though. I think that that's a good plan. I think we could probably get rid of Rock Blast. And he learned Shadow Claw, too, but I don't think that's as good. All right. What's up, Patter dude? How's it going, man? Let's get it. All right, bring it on.
All right, I don't know why this Naveen is so into Canary, but we'll make it happen. Naveen of Team MZ, leading off with Ariados. B-Drive! That's not gonna work. Hit him with the air slash! Nice, into side beam, finish him off. Nice. A Sableye, eh? Pin missile again, got him. As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. You still have a Scraggy? How have you not evolved this thing yet? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. All right. Oh, we get our shiny Ariados now. All right, I'm gonna help be the #1 fan. Let's get it. So how do we get to meet Canary? You know very well that's not her name, but here's what I know. Her most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer to not compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. A-Drive will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even to start watching your streams right now. Well, good thing we've got the Canosaur here. Her name's not for jokes, but still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your Challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a Challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's pretty excited for the quiz, don't you? All right. So we got to get our ticket, and then we can take on Canary. I think I'm going to do that. But I am going to take a quick little break because I got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to hit you guys with the Elestrals Awakened trailer, and I will see you guys shortly. Enjoy. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I love this scene, man. This is so fire. Yeah, I do have a Spinnerack. Yep, I have shiny Spinnerack, and shiny Scolipede now. So some pretty cool ones. Nice. Let's get it. All right, man. We're going to keep it rocking here. And I have to do the nighttime thing. I think I'm gonna go do some more Weedle hunting though. I gotta get my Challengers ticket, yeah. So I think I'm gonna do some more Weedle hunting. So Weedle is... Oh, I lost my spot for him. I think he's over here, right? Magenta, yeah. He's over here somewhere. Hey, what's up, Tori? I'm doing well. How about you? How many shines does Shady have? I think he has... I think that's where I need to go. I think he has like 3 or 4. He got 2 Magikarps and 2 Patrats, I think. Or 1 Magikarp, 2 Patrats, something like that. Alright, where is this spot? I gotta remember where it is. It's near Magenta Sector. Oh, it's here. I went the wrong way. You're loving the dragon in Elestrals? Yeah, who's gonna be backer number 1400, guys? We're getting so close to 1400. 1360 coming up shortly here. Yeah, Shady's got, I think, 3 shinies so far, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, how do I get over there? I just straight up missed the spot. I do feel like sometimes navigating the city is, like, really hard. Or I'm just bad, I'm not sure which, but... Is it over here? There we go. All right, back to our benches, baby. What's up, Wallace? How's it going, man? Thank you, thank you. What's up, Aaron? What's up, David? How you guys doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. What's up, Malkin? I did not get the Kakuna yet. Yeah, we're going to try right now. We're going to go back to the Kakuna hunting and have some fun with that. See if we can get the shiny. I would love to add the shinies to my team sooner than later because otherwise it gets harder to level them up. You know what I mean? That's the challenge. If you wait too long, it gets harder to level them up. I mean, I guess you can cover the gap with, you know, with candies and stuff, but I'd rather do my thing now. See if I can get the shiny. Because I'd really like a shiny Beedrill. That would be really sick. Have you guys been doing any shiny hunting? Let me know in the chat skis. I don't feel... After playing the game, I don't feel like the map feels small right now. Like, I don't feel like it feels too small. You found the static shiny alpha Sharpedo? Nice. Just tuned, really grabbed a Spinnerack. It took a little longer than that, Sean. That's my 4th shiny is what it is. How do you hunt in the game? Hunting in this game is really just about, like, resetting your encounters table. That's really all it is. Map feels tiny to me. Wish there was an actual wild area. Shady does have the Patrat pack. Your first shiny was a Weedle. Nice version. That's hype. Hunting for Eevee. Ooh, good luck, Mystery. Good luck with the Eevee. No shiny, but you found Pidgey and Pikipek. I didn't even know Pikipek was in this game. You mean Fletchling? Been hunting for Phantom. Got a Pinsir. Oh, man. I can't wait to get to that point. I'm assuming I unlocked the area with, like, Pinsir and stuff after the Canary fight. Is that correct? You know, I don't want super spoilers, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. What's up, Emmy Soto? How's it going? You're hunting Metagross? Hey, yo. That is pretty hype. It's either right before the fight or right after. Because that I want to hunt too. I kind of want to hunt that one. It's after that point, not immediately after, but soon after. Okay, cool. So we're not too far away from being able to do that. That's good to know. Fletchling, yeah. Check the map. I don't have the ability to access that area now. I'm assuming it's somewhere over here, but 13 is the area that I was told is where some of those things are. You're tempted to get a shiny Numel right now. I do feel like shiny Camerupt does look pretty sweet. That I will say. I hate that the Mega Camerupt has the M on his face for, like, Team Magma. And, like, Team Magma's not even a thing. These Alphamons have shampoo in their eyes. That's crazy.
You have one shiny after 20 hours. Oh, no. The next area is because they have a greenish color like this right here. Or this right here. I don't know. Majin came up. 13's at the top. Found my first shiny in just under 5 hours. An alpha fletchling. Yo, that's hype. That is very hype. We're bench boys here. Chilling on the bench. Living the bench life. Your Joy-Con needs a recharge. Oh no. The struggle is real. Where am I on the map? Magenta 9. You hunted Alpha Sableye. Nice. I've got 4 shinies. I got a Patrat, Swirlix, Venipede, and Spinarak. Oh, I can evolve my Spinarak too, guys. I gotta do that. We gotta evolve them. This is I've always felt like Ariados had a super good shiny, so this is a good one. So clean. What a really nice color palette. We can change its moves too, because there's some good stuff there. Swords Dance is really good. X-Scissor, we'll get rid of that. Infestation might be worth. Look at him. I love him. Who's on after me? Shady Penguin takes over after me. So he'll be taking over the stream in about 3 hours, man. About 3 hours till Shady's hanging out. And you guys will get to enjoy Mr. Penguin. Good stuff. Maybe I can get Mr. Penguin to come visit for a few minutes so I can get some quick lunch. I will go see if he is down. He's gonna switch with me in a little bit. You're looking awfully shiny there, but you're not. You're not. Did y'all end up revealing the stretch goal? Yes, we did reveal the stretch goals. We're doing our thing. It's happening. Dream drop distance style of stream. What does that mean? What does that mean? I have played that game though, Dream Drop Distance. I actually bought, I think that was the game that I bought a 3DS for. Many, many years ago. Oh! Oh, there's a Weedle somewhere! Where? Yeah! Oh, baby, let's go! Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Oh, baby, we got him. Weedle. I'm sorry, B-Drive. I am gonna ditch you now because we've got little Weedle now. Oh my goodness.
Let me name him. Check summary. Change nickname. You are the new B drive. Hold on. You are the new B drive. You are the new B drive now. Wait for it. B. Let's go, chat. Turn up in the chat for that. We got the new B drive. I'm very excited to evolve you as well. Let's evolve him. Let's go. Let's go. We can change our counters. Let me open this up. Update our encounter by 1, which should work, I think. This button here. Yes, I can move you over here, and I will get rid of the Spinnerack. And now we have 5 shinies so far. Not too shabby. Nice. And I can go straight to Beedrill as well, because I believe we've got some Mercandies here. Let's see what that gets. That gets him to 10. Perfect. So we can evolve him now. All right. Let's evolve him. I love Shiny Beedrill. This is another really good one. This is a really good one, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so glad I didn't break for lunch. I was going to break for lunch, but Shady's eating lunch, so then I stayed. And then legitimately the next encounter, bro. Crazy. Crazy good. That's crazy good. All right, we're going to load him up. What level does that get you to? 21? That's not bad. That gets him in there. He's not going to be as good, but that gets him there. Let's see what we can do here with these moves. Oh, he just has the moves. Okay, Brutal Swing probably. Yeah, that seems fine. Available TMs. Oh, we'll give him Rock Smash. Yeah, dude. I think we gotta take a picture, guys. Hang out with my Pokemon. Look at the squad, dude. The squad is looking good, guys. The squad is looking so good right now. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. The squad is looking good. The squad is looking so good right now. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Seed of Mastery. And an XP candy. Nice, dude. Too bad I wasn't the alpha. It's all good, man. I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. Okay, I do kind of want to continue a little bit of story now. Just because, like, I feel like I might as well. Because it seems like I'm getting really close to being able to unlock the next area, which will give me the opportunity to ultimately throw down and get the other shinies that I want. Unleash plush moves, I could do that. Because that's really what we want to do. Of course she saw me. Ow, okay. Get out of here. Don't come at me like that. Being disrespectful to me, lady. Magenta 9 is where that spot was. Get shredded. Alright, 1 win. I unleashed the plus move. 3,200 points? Jeez. At least I already started it and just forgot. That's good. Hello, good sir. Just found my shiny.
I saw.
So I'm actually glad that you were eating, because my next encounter... I would have missed out. I would have missed out. Gardevoir, eh? Magic. I guess so. She's off shift right now. I know.
Honestly, that's why I can't get good service around here.
Crazy, man.
Actually crazy.
Everyone's always like, oh, social healthcare, blah, blah, blah. And like, they're just battling at night. It's ridiculous.
That's it. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick little break here. Mr. Shady's going to take over and tell you guys some cool stuff. I'm just going to grab something to eat real quick, and then I will be back. But I'm sure Shady can entertain you guys for a few minutes. So.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Yep, no worries. Take your time.
What'd you eat?
I had just protein cereal.
Okay.
I was actually on the cusp of being like, are we going to order Chinese lunch specials? But then I just, you know.
Oh, man, that sounds awesome.
I know.
Tonight.
Yeah.
I told people we hit 300K and we do Cheesecake Factory tonight. So that's
Okay.
the incentive.
All right, that would be really good for me in every way, shape, or form. Good. Is it still morning? It's not. Good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon. Let's bond for a little bit, you and I. Bonding. Isn't bonding such an interesting word? Shady the Five-Headed Dragon, the Elestrals trailer, will be able to get one ourselves. MD Snowman, let me just tell you that we are making a game that is for the players, by the players. If you think that you would have a better time being able to obtain that Five-Headed Pantera Awakened form, you're probably going to be able to get it somehow. I'll tell you that right now. I'm doing well, my guy. How's it going? What's up, Coffee? Wow, there's 3 chats right now. Woo! Emmett. Yo, when my shift comes, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. 3 chats, that's a lot for my small, smooth brain to manage. Oh, my goodness. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, Dan's grabbing some food. My shift starts in a couple hours. I'll lay down the law when I get here. I'll tell you what, because I got some mighty fine words to say. But for now, I'm just gonna say that you're gonna be able to get an Awakened Pantera. You have to. Like, I would be upset. I would be upset if I couldn't get one. I want to be able to use one. Maybe there's gonna be a way to balance your team based on the fact that you're using an Awakened and Elestral. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there's a penguin who's very closely paying attention to details of how to make both a balanced but breakable game with the right motion. Would anyone like to swap haunters? Listen, Raunch is looking for a haunter. Hook him up. Doing good right now. It's going to be Justin. It's going to be so my guy. I'm seeing names nonstop. I'm going to end up calling you my guy nonstop. It's so impossible. One of them is on A-Drive's YouTube, so he might end that. What does that even mean? One of them is on A-Drive's YouTube. He might. Why? He said he's going to end that one. I thought that one was. I thought that was worth keeping up. I felt like that one was worth keeping up. I don't want to play Dan's game, but what I wanted to do is I wanted to see if there was a chance of me getting. I wanted to try to get a shiny while he's getting lunch, because now he's got 2 more than me right during this marathon, and I'm not a fan of that personally. Personally, spiritually, emotionally, I'm not a fan of him having 2 more shinies than me. I liked the 1 gapper. I can accept that as a person, but this game is gonna be so fire, dude. There's so many cool things. Like, I don't know how much we're allowed to talk about. I actually made a post on my YouTube channel on the community tab. If you guys have any questions regarding Elestrals Awakened, I've already answered a bunch of them off stream, but I highly I think you could go there. What would I want here? A shiny Arbok maybe? You could go there and ask any questions you want. I'd scroll through the comments there because I've answered a bunch of them as well. But I got to talk a little bit about, one of the biggest questions I got was, how is Elestrals Awakened going to be different than other monster catching RPGs? And truthfully, I'm doing my best to make the combat system very unique. Like, I'm really trying to have a heavy influence on like move design. We've already talked about how multi-hit moves are going to be way more common, and not only multi-hit moves, but moves that hit both on the physical and the astral side of things, which I think is pretty cool. This wasn't in the schedule. I know. Hey, I'm curious, you have any ideas for how stats work? So stats are going to be pretty familiar as far as like where there's going to be a physical attack and an astral attack, which is essentially our type of special. There's going to be speed, HP, and then physical defense and astral defense. As far as the damage calculation goes, we're in early stages of that right now. I'm pretty sure we have a very simple calculation happening during our builds, but I know that what we really want to do is make the game less. We want the complexity of the game not to come through like things you're not allowed to know as the player, but from the decisions you can make, from the sets you can build, from the moves you can combine, the nexusing, all of that. You got a full out spinner rack. Let's go, DMC. Congrats, that's awesome. Any shinies yet? So I actually have two shiny alpha Patrats. I have 2 shiny alpha Patrats, and then I have 1 goldfish, the snack that smiles back. Those are my current shinies right now, and it's tough. It's a tough scene having 2 alpha Patrats, because even getting 1 is a little tough. But you know what? What we got to do? What we got to do to get Scout in the game? Scouts? Can I confirm if Scout's in the game? Isn't Scout the Fire Nexus Bear, right? I'm not thinking the Frost Nexus Bear. I think this game is really nice. I think the game is really nice. You're talking about Elestrals Awakened. Thank you. Dude, I'm actually, we're cooking up some stuff right now, and I'm hopeful that we can show even more as this marathon goes on. Earth Scout and Earth Goat. Yo, Coat is gonna be the cold one. Earth Scout, I think we've already seen him in the trailer. I'm pretty sure. We've shown some footage of Earth Scout. So it has to be buffs for being awesome and good looking. Stop, there's no buffs. If anyone has buffs for being awesome and good looking, it's chat right now. You guys are so good looking, it's ridiculous. The heck is happening right now? I'm filling in for Dan. We're just gonna try to get a quick shiny while Dan gets a little bit of a lunch break. Interesting thing, I came up with my Twitch name for my woman that works at Walmart. She used to work daycare. They go, oh, my guy, I understand. Tyler, what do you mean you've been banned? I could never. I mean, I could. Bro, I was on a ban spree this morning. It is definitely, I get it, man. I do completely understand. It is tough. There's a lot of, let's call it caution. Let's call it caution. There's a lot of caution when creators make moves to create something, and I definitely understand it. But Dan kind of talked about it a little bit. He has a track record of delivering on Elestrals. Once again, I would not have joined up on the company and become a co-owner if I didn't already see that he delivers. And like, it stinks because we're both super passionate about the project, about Elestrals Awakened. And I understand why it'll come off as like, oh, this is just a sales pitch. And I'm not gonna tell you it's not a sales pitch. We definitely want help making this game. But like, we're just excited about it. We're literally excited about it. Didn't expect Dan to gain a beard in 3 days. Yeah, you know, I had the 500 back for alpha beta. I'm a numbers patterns guy, so I'm sure you'll have a lot of communication for you. Oh, let's go, baby. I love that. I love that. It's gonna be cool to see which people in our community, thank you, by the way, that is a huge support. Which people in our community, you know, sign up for the alpha beta and then hearing their thoughts on the way things are playing out right now. Imagine shiny alpha Sharpedo. Could you imagine, while Dan's on a lunch break, shiny alpha Sharpedo would go insane. I'm already on. I'm just on as a temporary fill-in. I'm hoping Dan takes a nice 10-15 minutes to kind of get some food and enjoy some time downstairs. Was that a shiny sound? No, right? If I got a Watchog, I actually would quit. The fact that Watchog is even in this area means that I probably have to leave. Honestly, there's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Have I tried PvP yet? I have, but I started getting spoilers on Megas that I hadn't seen in the story yet. So I had to leave. But I gotta say, dude, the PvP in this game might be the carry. Like, honestly, let's go here. Shiny Carbon would be sick. I know I'm such a hyper competitive guy. So like, I would actually love if I could do 1v1s. I know that's crazy because it's definitely not built for that, but I really would love to do 1v1s in this format. I think it'd be really sick. It'd be really, really cool. Let's see. Look, I think it's all about one person. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's whatever. I'm not really too stressed over negativity. It's just like from a human perspective, who's always tried to be super authentic online. It's like eye-opening to me to be on the receiving end of like caution. We're just gonna keep calling it caution. What are the chances of Elestrals coming to the Switch as someone who doesn't have access to Steam? So there is going to be a Switch Kickstarter stretch goal. It is one of our higher end stretch goals for sure, because there's a lot of stuff we want to make sure we have in the game before that is a thing. Because I'm just like you guys, man. I would love it on the Switch. You know how cool that would be to have made a game that is on the Switch? I love that. But, you know, it's super important to avoid scope creep and to do what we can. Like, right? We're not a giant, Elestrals is not a giant company. It has a flourishing scene for the TCG. It does great, but it's not like, oh, we don't have just infinite resources to just say, oh, we're going to either extend the timeline for releasing this game and try to stuff every little idea we have into it. We can't do that. And part of that is the fact that this game is getting made in Unity for Steam, and porting over to Switch is no small feat. I would love for it to be the case. It will be a stretch goal. I would love if we hit it. If you're able to talk to people about the Kickstarter, and maybe you can't support yourself, or you can support with $1, $25. Look at the tiers, get the promo packs. I can't preach that enough. You should definitely add on the promo packs. They're going to keep getting better and better. There's already 10 cards in them, and they are a value hit for sure. So just spread the word of the Kickstarter, because eventually that goal for the Nintendo Switch is going to be unlocked, and we're just going to need to kind of, you know, tackle it together. That was it. Tackling the Kickstarter so that we can see all the stretch goals unveiled, because that's the dream, man. We want to see as much I was just talking about scope creep and keeping things, you know, in hand of what we can handle.
For sure.
And there's a lot of, you know, a lot of excitement, a lot of requests. Can we do this? Can we do that? And the fact is we want to make a great single-player RPG experience first and foremost. And anything that we can do after that with the help of the community, amazing. Awesome. You're done? You ate?
I'm good, man.
I really wanted to find a shiny while you were eating. Like, if I just walked up here, this was shiny, I would have lost my mind. But you know what? It's fine. We failed. Dan is back for the rest of his shift. I did. It was awful.
I'm back for my shift.
It was really rough.
I'm back, baby. I'm back.
Next time. I'll get him next time, chat.
He thinks.
No, I will. I will.
He thinks. He won't get me next time. He thinks. He thinks. He thinks. He can't. He cannot. Well, thank you to Mr. Penguin for holding it down for me. All right, let's see. I gotta sneak up on some people. Gotta grab those cards. Let's see here. Let's go this way, maybe. Hey, what's up, Mr. Guy? How you doing today? How playable are our cards? No, honestly, I feel like we do a pretty good job of uplifting cards from different strategies. I think one thing that a lot of people have been excited about the card game is that one focus we have is that each set is like trying to build off the previous set. So, and the sets even before that. So there's actually a lot of really cool instances where cards that are like a few sets old are actually like more viable now than ever before, which is really cool. So yeah, there's quite a bit of that actually. But no, we try to make all the cards, you know, have some sort of use, even if it's just rogue. But yeah, a lot of good stuff. I don't feel like our boxes are like just bulk or anything. Oh, you got the bugs too? Okay, I see you. I'm gonna get wrecked, but oh wow, he just double teamed. Got him. We don't have a multiplayer mode, but we do have whatchamacallit. We have written all of the cards to account for multiplayer. We just don't have like a multiplayer mode. So there's nothing official from us, but there are people who will play like multiplayer for sure. It's just not a format that we've like written rules for yet, but maybe down the road. I don't want that card. Oh, are all the trainers like down there? Is that what's going on? Oh, there's somebody. Oh man, I keep trying to sneak up, man. I keep trying to sneak up on these guys. Wow, he just blocked me. He just blocked me. Hit me with the block. All right, so I did get that card. This card is sneak up and start a battle before your opponent spots you. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but they keep spotting me. They keep spotting me. Are there like trainers in these sewers? Like, what are we doing? Because this is not creepy. Me going through a sewer to approach this little kid and her Quilladin. There's nothing creepy about this at all. Get shredded! Wow, cheating. Poison jab, roll out. Let's get it. All right, so I sneaked up, got a battle started. I gotta do sneak up for fighting moves. So I do want to heal you. Let's give you a super potion. We'll give
Hold on. Wait, trying to heal you too. He backed Elestrals when it first started. Now backed the game last night. Hey, that's so awesome, man. Thank you so much for supporting, Fury. I appreciate that. Is there anyone here who hasn't backed the campaign who is on the fence about it and has any questions? I'd be happy to answer them. Oh, God. This guy. This guy. Wait, how do I even attack you? You're so far away. Fan missile! Nice. Still got your OG deck sealed. Nice, nice. Anyone else taking time to enjoy the game? Oh, I'm definitely taking my time. Oh, he really hit that protect right there. Do Elestral sets rotate? No, there's no rotation. It's a Everlong format. We use a banned and restricted list if there's problematic cards. You drive the man of the hour. What's going on, man? How are you today? Hope you're doing awesome. All right, what is this card up here? Poison an opponent's Pokemon. Oh, honestly, I think we could maybe do that. I need to sneak up and do the fighting type moves, though. That's actually what we need to do. Land a hit with a Mega. Oh, we could have done that one. All right, let's see if there's any trainers up here now. Ah, he sees me. He sees me. Manetric. You still have your prototype decks? Nice. Get them, boys. Hiya. How we liking Z-A so far? So far, solid, man. All right, so we got to poison them. We still got to do the sneak up. And we got to sneak up and do fighting moves, which I'm trying to do, but they see me every time. It doesn't work very well. This one I can do. I'm going to do this one. Oh my God, how do you see me through the bush, dog? Hey, what's up, Richard? How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the kind words, homie. I hope you're doing well, man. Get wrecked. All right, 8 wins. We're getting points, but man, me not getting these like rewards is brutal. I gotta sneak up on some people here. Oh, there we go. Get him! Ah! Got him this time. There we go. I do read the chat, dude. Just try not to get wrecked right now. I'm just trying not to get wrecked right now. He does. He was actually in the tournament last weekend. Oh, jeez. I need them to turn around. Is that a creeper? Oh, you only turn those 2 ways, so like sneaking up on you is impossible? Oh, you do go that way too. Get shredded!
Let's go. Get him, boys. This thing is busted. He's so busted. All right. I got that one. That's 2,000 more points. I need to do one more sneak with a fighting move, and that'll give me some good points there, too. So we're getting there. Let's go see what this card is real quick. Defeat trainers who have a higher rank than you. I don't know if that's going to happen, but... Turn around. Turn around, dude. Get him, boys! Nice. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you, man? Just getting some other guys some action here. Charlotte already level 30, so doing pretty good. We should be able to Shadow Sneak Plus here. Nice. Nice. We love it. We love it. Yeah, I'm using a bug-only team. That is correct. All right, that was good points there. I just got to poison something. That is like the secret tech. If I can figure out how to poison something, I think we'll be in good shape. I think I just poison jab. See what this one is. I guess I'll grab that too. Alright, I think it's almost daytime, so we might have to do this another time, but this trash can did look like a creeper, by the way. Maybe not. It's nearly daybreak. Yeah, I'm just gonna poison you. Electric. Get the poison. I'm only attacking with poison jab to poison you. Although I can't poison you if I knock you out, so that's the thing. All right, what am I at? 1,300. We're so close. 27,950. I don't know if there's any more trainers for me to fight. Oh, the fur person. I'm gonna see if I can poison the fur fruit. Just because it would be good. Come on, poison him. Poison jab's gotta poison him. If I just beat him, okay. A meow stick. Oh, we got toxic spikes, nice. Pew 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 pew! Oh wow. Got him. Hey, enjoy your live stream order, Gemini. That's hype. The shiny hunted method in this game is just resetting the route basically. We got a bunch of stuff. We got toxic spikes. I can poison something with toxic spikes. I could totally poison something with toxic spikes. I just gotta find somebody to fight right now. Before the sun sets. Somebody fight me. I can do this. A new day is dawning. No. Fight me. Ah, we missed it. So close, so close. I did beat the camera up. Yes, I did indeed. All right, well, we were really close. We gotta wait till nighttime now to do one more round, but we're almost there. Any shinies yet? Yeah, we've got 5 so far, so we're doing pretty good. Oh, we just wait on the... Okay, sir, I just wanted to sit on the bench. I'm not really sure why you're talking to me. All right. The next battle zone is over here. I did indeed beat the camera up. All right. So I think, do you keep your cards from last time? No, you don't. Land hits with ice type moves. I don't need that much, so this should be pretty easy. Get 'em, boys! Hiya! Alright, that should unlock Canary now. With shiny so far, I've gotten a Weedle, a Venipede, and Ariados. So my bug team, 3 of my 5 bug members are shiny. And then a Patrat and a Swirlix. So that should get me there, right? 3,300. Nice, we got our ticket. Very nice. Challenger ticket obtained. All right, so now I need to go back here, but let's heal, I guess, first. So my plan is to unlock the next area. So I'm gonna play through story for a little bit. So that way I can prioritize unlocking the next area, and then I can shiny hunt for Pinsir and Heracross and apparently Scyther, which would round out my team pretty much at that point. So that's my hope, is to get to those. We could hunt for Scatterbug. I don't know if you guys know of like a really good Scatterbug Vivian spot to hunt, but that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Pin Missile plus sword. Oh, he got Swords Dance, bro. We're out here. We out here. Forget about it. Toxic as well. Okay. I feel like Toxic could be really good. And Psychic for Charlotte. Sticky Web. I don't know if Sticky Web's any good. Psychic is kind of cool, but I feel like his special attack is so low. It's not really worth it. Area 3 for Scatterbug? No, it's not there. Just keep loading Area 1. Yeah, that would be the Scatterbug play, is Area 1. Y'all didn't shiny. $13 has Vivian as well. Oh, perfect. 13 sounds like it's gonna be my paradise, so I kind of want to just speed to 13 so that way I can do all that hunting later. All right, we gotta head to the Magenta District. I'll go ahead and wait there. I got my Challenger ticket. Ready to rock. About 5 to 6 Vivian spawn every time. Oh, we're out here then. We're out here then. All right, Naveed. To win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of contests without getting eliminated. There should be somebody handling check-in. Talk to them to enter. You'll need to say the password in order to participate. If they ask, say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. I've seen you using your Rotom phone. It'll be seen as a dead giveaway. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. All right. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events. You're looking to enter the password. Let's go Dynamo.
Bingo. You know the password. You're welcome to pass through. That's very not crazy. Probably product, Elijah. Or people, yeah. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. The question remains, what do I ask for? She's already signed on my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin' gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Let's go Dynamo! Woo! Thunder Wave! Woo! How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? Woo! What, you all blinded by the stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Alright, enough of that. Let's get to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest! Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. This quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green plus area if you think my statement is true, or the red X area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false, I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose plus for true or X for false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as a backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. I think she's good. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. What's up, Hop Nasty? The correct answer is... Hey, Giga, thanks for the 5 gifties. True! I can watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Woohoo! Hey, thank you, Giga Chad. Oh, man. We're doing it. Question 2. True or false, macaroons are my favorite food. Choose plus for true. Oh, I don't know the answer to this one. This one's easy, too. I'm gonna assume it's true. I should follow that guy, though. This guy. This guy knows this. Time's up. Let's see how you do. The correct answer is false. Yo, following that guy was so clutch. I knew if I followed Nerd7, it was gonna work for me. I just knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I just had to follow that guy. Question 3. Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. Oh, that one I can figure out. All right. Let's see. The correct answer is true. No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Elektros. Wahoo! Congrats to the Canatics. You got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Like and subscribe. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you'd answered those questions surprisingly well. I just followed this guy. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, hand over for Canary. Iono or Canary? Shady Penguin. Is this what my meet and greets are like? Yeah, actually. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Hey, what's up, Chef? Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canatics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. My next round is the pit stop, but a path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz time. You gotta find the thing I ask and bring it. Here's your task. My partner Elektros is an Elefish Pokemon and has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. The Can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to get a Lumiose Galette. We should head to Cafe Gallant on Magenta Street. Alright, so Cafe... buy a special Lumiose Galette. Am I saying Galette right? I don't even know. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna go get that. I might actually already have one, but we'll go get it. Jeez, this is far away. Hello, sir. I am here to get the food. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now sprint back at lightning speed. Don't hurt yourself, buddy. He's sprinting back. He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros doesn't just like an ordinary Galette. It's one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. They cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros ate one once to recover from a burn. It had a real taste for them ever since. What would you say Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for her to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream. Only a fan who's been watching her knows the correct answer. Let's order the special type of Galette we need. I'd like my Super Lumiose Galette, please. Yes, the whole map is Lumiose. A-Drive, take this. The Super Galette. That one should get you through round 2. Let's head back to the electric substation. It is a little annoying that they don't let you travel to it. Am I stopping the bug lock? I mean, I'm in the middle of a 10-day marathon, so it's a little hard for me to keep on top of that too. But I do plan on continuing it, yes. Did I miss the entrance? I think I did. Oops. Oh man, I totally missed the entrance. Derp. There we go. All right, let's go give it over. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic, a Canooby, if you will. What's happened, you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty treat for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette, obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one. W-R-O-N-G. How do we spell wrong, chat? There we go. And you, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiose Galettes you brought. I brought the right one. Want to tell us what you got there? It's a Super Lumiose Galette. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck you too, you're both so amazing! Woo! You totally got it right! Thunder Wave! Lumiose Galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about the taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose Galette is too soft, it's not toothsome. Whew. Since you two are the only ones that got it right, you're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! I hope this part is over soon. Me too, man. Me too. Who's charged up? If you're charged up in the chat, type I am. I want to see everyone watching this type I am. If you are not charged up, I'm very disappointed in you guys. King Streams is charged up. All right, brother, let's get it. All right. I see you guys being charged up in the chat. You're electrified. I want you guys to hit me with a Thunder Wave. Helioptile. All right, I'm about to beat you, brother. Get a B-Drive. Get shredded. Emolga, eh? Dodged it. That Emolga's fast, bro. Jeez. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly as cute as I am? Raichu! Don't let me down! Thunder Wave! Oh my god, I just destroyed him. Easy. Easy. Get wrecked. Inconceivable! Get shredded, brother. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question. I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is tragic. Your grandpa. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it! Thunder Wave! Know what that means, new kid? You won the Quiz Whiz contest. As Canary's oldest fan and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. All right, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think he'd prefer being in the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. All right, girl. We finally learned ourselves a promotion match. Thank you, Naveen. All right. You got a shiny. Nice, man. All right, so we got to go to the construction site now, which is all the way over here. Shiny, you got a shiny. Nice, nice, nice. We love it. We love getting shinies. Let's heal up. Let's make it happen. What's up, Dark Maniac? How's it going, man? King Streams in the house. Let's do it. All right. Lost Pokeball, man. Music is so good. All right, brother, what's good? Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? All right, let's get it.
Let's do this in the garage. What is this, her dad or something? Or is he Canary? Bro, tell me this is Canary and he is using like a VTuber avatar. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. That would actually be next level. Tarragon of Dynamo. Leading off with a Hippowdon. Hey, Aquarius, thanks for the gifty. Oh, we got the boys out here. I wasn't planning on... Let's get you back. Let's go to you. I want to get some T-spikes up. Hit him with the X-scissor. Hit him with a rock smash. Oh, I'm done for. Got it. All right. A Diggersby. Hey, Tito, I got you. Oh, he just swords dance. We're in trouble. Bounce G. Oh, no. All right, we're going to have to rethink this one. Oh, no. I'm kind of getting shredded right now. Hit him with a toxic. Pin missile. Oh no! Get him! Do something! Do something! Nice! Okay. Excadrill. Alright, let's see if I can beat him. Uh-oh. Excadrill, I'm gonna need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Alrighty, he's going for it. Mega Excadrill! Pew, pew, pew! Alright, well, it all comes down to this. Boys! Get 'em! Oh my gosh! He said, "Hey-ya!" Even Excadrill couldn't get past here. My man Boys just said, "Hey-ya!" I expected nothing less. Oh man, we actually just popped off. The boys. I feel the need to tell you. Oh, so he is the grandpa. Okay. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced up my movements using another new fangled. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Wiz contest. It was me, bro! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions aren't a priority for her, but still I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As for the great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you, brother. Oh my gosh, he baited us. Canary's right through there. So she's just like no life in. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got Bug Buzz? Let's go. The catfish, dude. Another high score. Hey, sorry to the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Wiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's already caught me up. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match. You got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd be rather streaming than battling you. Oh, wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you. Whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. All right, let's get it.
Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. Aren't you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Alrighty. With us cheering, this is ridiculous. You really want to do this? All right, let's get it. Challengers tickets verified. You're cleared to start your promotion match. I'm rank F for a reason. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than anything else. I'm super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. Let's go, Dynamo! All right, here we go. Let's see if we can beat her. All right, rank F, Canary of Dynamo, kicking it off with a Heliolisk. Now let's get a B-Drive. Oh, that was spicy. Oh, wow, he actually shredded me. Got him. Oh, Power Gem, I am dead. Oh, how did I live that? That's crazy. That didn't work. Get him. Hey, Patrick Gio, thanks for 49 months. You're kind of destroying me right now. Dragon Pulse 2? Jeez. Oh, so close. Ariados, get him. Oh, we got him. Okay, the poison must have worked. Stun Fist. Oh man, we are struggling here a little bit. Swords Dance. We'll go for X Scissor next. That should do a good shot. Oh wow, that did so much. Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I have to Mega and hope I can do some things here. Let's just Mega right now. And hope that my Mega can do enough work to hang in this for me. Okay, I got through that. And Electros, so this is it. All right, here we go. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Let's start. Me too. I am, Tail. Yeah, I am. All right, here we go. Electros, Mega Evolution. This dude is so busted. Mega Heracross is so busted, dude. He's so crazy, man. He's so crazy. Oh, man. The boy. Honestly, I actually feel like this game would have been crazy hard if I didn't get to trade for Heracross early on. Like, getting that Heracross in, like, the first part of the game has carried this run. Dude is busted. Because I would have no Mega right now. Sorry for the mic hit. I'd have no Mega right now. And he's my highest level. He's by far the strongest. Like, crazy, dude. Oh, man. My B. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battles from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. You should get the Mega Stone for Beedrill. I don't think I can yet. Then we got Volt Switch. Take this. Yes, I heard Hera, Scyther, and Pinsir are coming, so. Gonna shiny hunt the next area. All right. I was told Area 13 is where I can get my real shiny hunting on. All right. I'm gonna eat some food. Rank E. Let's get it.
I'm on Canary's side. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Can you get it? I was told you couldn't get it yet. Someone told me Beedrill was part of the main storyline, so I wasn't gonna be able to get it yet. But if that's not the case, I'd be very happy to grab Beedrillite. Let's just eat already. I'm not interested in the curry, personally. All right, got some medals. Beat one trainer. Got a little bit of money. Not too shabby. Croissant curry, what even is that? I mean, we love it. Beedrill's the next set of megas I fight? Okay, sweet. Morning, I hope today's a quiet one. There's been too much going on here in Lumiose. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everybody. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. Of course you were, man. This dude is just... he's struggling. Naveen is wild. I think least favorite character design in this game so far has been Naveen. Yeah, plus moves and megas. That's what we gotta do. That's why getting more mega stones is gonna be clutch. Vinny's calling. What's up, Vinny? What do you need? All right, send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all had the deal. Mind leading us in a strategy meeting? All right, I know, right? Assess with Canary when I'm right here. No, I got Weedle, JK. I got the Weedle. But it is a shiny Beedrill now. All right. I assume that hasn't happened yet. Oh, 13, that's where I gotta go. That's my area. All right, forget the rest. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's time to do some serious shiny hunting, everybody. A new area has opened up that was made for me. Let's go do it. Oh, there it is in all its glory. Let's go. Let's go. So many shinies that I can get here. Oh, pincers? Who else is in here? All the Vivians. Heracross. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. This is going to be wonderful. And we just fly here. We go in. We go out. We fly. We go in. We go out. We fly. Do I have to run all the way through to get the Heracrosses to spawn, though? I think I do, right? Yeah, the Heracrosses won't spawn unless I run through. That's the only downside. I'm assuming they won't spawn unless I run through. Scyther is nighttime. That's fine. I got plenty of bugs during the day to go for. Oh, I'm in it, dude. I am so in this right now. This is everything I ever dreamed of. This zone is for me, guys. Like, they made, this is my zone, Frost. Frost is so right. This is my zone. Oh, man, I'm in it. It's a tiny little zone. They didn't make a very big habitat for my friends. But this is my zone. Oh, yeah, you can save a few steps by going to the right side. You're right, you're right. Basically run to that tree. I got spotted. Who spotted me? Oh, the alpha? Let's go, dude. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for this hunt because there's so many things I can get. It's not like there's just one thing, you know? Oh, this is hype. This is where it's at. I'm very excited right now. Ask me if I'm still excited in like 3 hours of doing this, but this is gonna be good. This is gonna be the good one. This is gonna be good. Strap in, guys. All right, looks like we're at 1365 backers right now on the Kickstarter. Who has not backed yet? I know a lot of you guys have not backed yet, but you gotta do so. I'm gonna hit you guys with a quick trailer, and then we're gonna talk a little bit about Elestrals Awakened. Shady and I are teaming up to create an awesome 2.5D adventure for you guys to enjoy called Elestrals Awakened. It is set in ancient Greek mythology of our franchise, Elestrals, a monster-catching franchise. It is going to be so sick, dude. We are on Kickstarter right now, looking to raise money to bring this game to life in a big way. But we need your help to do it. You can go, this is Route 1. You can encounter Elestrals. It is a turn-based battle system with over 100 different Elestrals to bond with and clash with. I know the art style looks amazing. You cannot deny that. You can bond with your Elestrals, add them to your team. And they even can take on different forms called Nexus forms, which is super hype. This is the compendium, which shows you their stats as well as a little bit about them. And you can Nexus them and change their forms. So Astrabbit changes to Ashrabbit, Cryoling ascends into Cryovern. There's 8 different starter choices that you can take on your journey as well. So you got a lot of options for you guys on who you want to add to your team, what you want to rock with. Lots of cool promo cards as part of the Kickstarter as well, and a beautiful map for you guys to explore. Then you can even use empowered attacks and empowerments that allow you to change the overworld, change the time of day. You can dodge encounters in the overworld, hostile Elestrals. You can use your bag of winds to clear the weather and do all sorts of cool stuff. There's tons of different environments to explore. You've got the mountains, you've got all sorts of good stuff. We even have Stellars. Stellar hunting is going to be a big focus for this game. So if you like shinies, you're going to love Stellars. You can challenge Zeus at the top of Mount Olympus and team up with Heracles as he helps you through exploring the ancient Titan runes. And don't forget about Awakened Penterror, baby. Absolutely nuts. Awakened Elestrals coming. The name of the game is Elestrals Awakened for a reason. And you're going to battle these incredible beasts as you work to ultimately compete in the first ever Elestriad. It is going to be super duper epic. So if you're someone who enjoys monster catching, you like Greek mythology, you like pixel adventures, and you want to support Shady Penguin and I on our journey to make something really epic, you guys should totally back our Kickstarter. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it releases. There's a ton of tiers that you guys can back to get alpha and beta access in the game, which is actually the real secret tech. Getting alpha and beta access is going to be super cool. You'll be able to be a part of the game in the early stages and help us craft something really awesome. There's different tiers to get exclusive promo cards for our trading card game and beyond. And you guys simply don't want to miss out on it. Exclamation point RPG in the chat to throw down and support us on Kickstarter. We have 1365 backers. Let's see if we can hit 1,400 backers, guys. 1,400 backers. I know without a doubt there's 35 of you guys who would be down to play an awesome RPG created by Shady and I. Am I right? What's up, Mr. Andy? How's it going? Thanks so much for the sub, love. Will there be a female and male player character? Yeah, both were shown in the trailer. So you'll be able to play as either. But it is going to be super hype. If you've liked anything I've done or anything Shady's done, I feel like you gotta be hyped about it. Like, him and I are coming together to make something super awesome. So there's really no doubt that you should be a part of it. And again, it's just 25 bucks. It secures you a copy of the game down the road. There's other tiers and stretch goals that you can get into. Every stretch goal we hit gets us even more awesome stuff in the game. We're going to be able to unlock new modes. We're going to be able to unlock new cards in our promo pack and beyond. But we need your help to do it. We need your help to do it. So we're going to make a push here to see if we can get to 1,400 backers. Liked? Nah, I've loved both your and Shady's content. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just do support at elestrals.com, Tobias, is probably the best way to go. My whole team sees that email, so. No, the game will be more on Steam when it releases. We're thinking it's probably gonna be 35, so. It looks tough, you're definitely getting it. I appreciate that. All right, looking for some shinies here. Is the game going to be PC only? So right now it's going to be Steam. Our hope is to be able to unlock a stretch goal to get it on the Switch as well. We're a little bit of ways from announcing what number that stretch goal is going to be at. But right now we are focusing on a Steam launch. The Kickstarter goes until November 7th. You don't get charged, by the way, until November 7th, which is pretty hype. So you can back confidently now. You're not going to get charged until the campaign ends on November 7th. You can always adjust your pledge and add to it later as well. So you have some flexibility there. But definitely make sure you throw down. There's some really cool tiers that you can get. Like I said, you can not only become an NPC in the game, but you can also unlock exclusive promo cards in the trading card game that we have. There's some serialized cards that are only going to be printed very limited amounts. Only 99 or 25 or even 10 in some cases. Shady has a stellar divine that you can get. Only 10 copies will ever be made. And that is going to be very hype. Is the story going to have voice acting? No. It's not going to have voice acting. There are some really great add-ons, yes. There are definitely some really great add-ons. So make sure you guys throw down exclamation point RPG in the chat. If someone could drop the command, let people know about the Kickstarter page. How long is the gameplay? We're anticipating about 20 hours of gameplay. About 20 hours of gameplay. Can you pet your Elestral in-game? I don't think so, no. I don't think you're going to be able to pet them. But they will be able to follow you. You will be able to talk to your spirit, which is the creature that you bond with. So the way Elestrals works is you have mortals, which are regular people, and mortals can bond with one of 8 elemental spirits. So there's earth, fire, water, thunder, wind, frost, solar, and lunar. So there's 8 different elemental spirits. When a mortal bonds with a spirit, they become a caster. So they obtain the ability and powers to bond with Elestrals, right? So wild Elestrals, they can bond with them and add them to their team. And then when you have a team of wild Elestrals, you can clash against other casters for victory, baby. So, hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Just 34 backers away from 1,400. We're going to be grinding some shiny hunting here for a little bit, chasing down some of these shiny bugs. So we're going to have fun. Yeah, it is very much like that, Scar. Precisely. Precisely. What's up? Second update. How's it going? You got your 5th shiny already? Nice. I do like that these little Venomoths or Vivians are pretty passive over here. Let's see what we got. Looking for some shinies. I do like our chances, though. A lot of great spawns here. Yeah, do it up, Gio. Get it. Love the content. Been a fan since ORAS. Thank you so much. Are there so many spirits in the world, like 100 Zaptor, for example? So the way the world is set up is there's not like a finite amount of spirits, but getting to bond with a spirit is a big challenge. And the reason why is because if you're not in a family, like this is how the lore is set up. If you're not in a family that's like really wealthy or like tied to the divines in any way, the only way to bond with a spirit is to venture out into the wilds, right? And it's very dangerous in the world of Elestrals to venture out into the wilds because wild Elestrals they'll just attack you. They'll just come after you, man. And they're not gonna just tickle you, you know? So the world of the game is built in a really interesting dynamic in the sense that only certain people have the ability to bond with Elestrals to begin with, and those people are kind of placed a little bit higher in the world in terms of they're expected to kind of protect the towns and cities in a way. They're the ones who kind of have the highest affinity towards the divines as well, which is an important context. And it's just the piece that we're looking to really capture is that it's a very dangerous world to adventure out into, and you're gonna have some fun with that. I think it's gonna be really great. You'll pledge to back Elestrals on Thursday. Hey, I appreciate that. Just so you know, you don't actually get charged until the 7th of November. So if you were to back now, it's not going to charge you. You don't get charged until the 7th. That's the way Kickstarter works in general. It charges everyone at the end of the campaign. But I appreciate that. That's awesome. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for backing the campaign. Up to 1367. Just 33 away from 1,400 backers. I appreciate that. Really, I'm gonna do it? Give me a bit. Let's get it. We gotta update some of these commands. Oh, is that an old one? Just wondering if you changed how the cards are produced recently. Yeah, we just moved our manufacturing into the USA for the most recent set, Lifestream. It's been a minute. Yeah, we did make some commands new for the marathon, but I have not updated a lot of old commands. Really trying to decide between alpha or beta access. Plan to make a move today. Hey, I appreciate that, Mike. I think one thing to note is that alpha access tier, not only will it get you the game quite a bit earlier to get your hands on and sink your teeth into, but there are some other cool things in that tier, if I'm not mistaken. That's the 500 tier, right? And it's going to get you the booster box. It's going to get you the 4 starter decks. I believe it comes with the gold card as well, which is really sweet. So there's quite a few like nice collector's items in there for the trading card game that I think make that tier really, really good. I would say that like from a $1 per $1 basis, that's probably the most valuable of the tiers before you start to get to the really, really high ones where you've got, whatchamacallit, you know, serialized cards and stuff. But ultimately, man, do whatever is most comfortable for you, Mike. I appreciate you being interested in the project and wanting to help us out and be a part of what we're building, so. I love how the new card looks and feels. The only downside is the edges are mostly damaged. Yeah, so we've been in extensive talks with the manufacturer about that. And we're working to find some solutions there, PokeNerd. So, what is the final stretch goal amount? Well, we'll have stretch goals as long as the campaign is going. So we're going to continue to find cool ways that we can enhance the game. We've got some really cool ideas. So, hey, 1370, you guys are turning up. Hey, Silver, thank you so much for backing. Appreciate it. Hey, Paper Mark, thank you so much, man. Paper Marco says, just back the project as you read it. Can't wait to play this gorgeous game. Congrats again to you and Shady. That's so nice of you, dude. Seriously. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the Kickstarter promos would be a separate manufacturing, so. If you make a pokey sound, I'm getting your game right now. I think that's bait, but I will do my victory bell cry. I really hope you back now. Hey, thank you so much, Aurelia. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 29 away, guys. Everybody's hopping on the train. If you guys have not backed the Elestrals RPG Kickstarter yet, you are missing out. Exclamation point RPG. People are throwing down left and right here. Just got a bunch of new backers. Thank you guys so much for supporting the dream. Making it happen for Shady and I and the rest of the Elestrals team as we look to build an epic adventure for you guys to go on through ancient Greek mythology. It's going to be incredible. I am on it as promised. Let's get it. Our goal is to just make a super fun game for you guys. Like, that's really what we're trying to do. Just make an awesome adventure that you guys can enjoy. It's going to be great. So, exclamation point RPG. Throw down. Back the Kickstarter today if you haven't yet. See if we can hit 1,400 backers. We are at 1,371. Just 29 to go. You guys are crushing. You're on it as promised. Let's go. Back the first Kickstarter.
with the hope of it turning into an RPG one day. Hype to follow you're in the game's journey. Hey, Zanitos, that's so much. That's so hype, man. That's really cool that you backed the original one to help us get there, and here we are now, working towards our RPG. I assume these Vivians are gonna disappear at nighttime. Hey, just 28 backers away, guys. 28 backers away from 1,400. Why do you ask, Poppy? I can tell you who, but I don't want to just dox people. You have 3 Founders booster boxes sealed. That's actually hype. We opened a Founders box yesterday, actually. I had my daughter Dallas and Kay open up a Founders booster box yesterday. It was quite fun. No Stellar, but they pulled a full art Stratum off. Exclamation point. Exclamation point RPG. Pledge hath been made. Hey, thank you so much, River. You have a sealed box kept as well. Nice. Okay, I have pledged. Hey, thank you all, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, man. I appreciate you guys throwing down back in the campaign. Just 28 backers to go to 1,400. Am I going to get the Shiny Charm? I've heard it is a massive climb to get the Shiny Charm, so I have no plan on doing that. Not really, Captain. Not at this stage, no. But they do love it. Ampharos looks really cool. Ampharos is also really strong right now, too. Ampharos is also very strong. Not worth getting the Shiny Charm. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, Stellar Ampharos is sick. I actually pulled one of the new Stellar Ampharos out of Lifestream, which I was pretty hyped about. Sadly, no big hits in my Lifestream box. Textured Full Art Glaciersa. Reverse Hollow Lunar Eclipse. Hey, the Reverse Hollow is sick, though. I don't know, PokeNerd at this point. Honestly, I'm not even sure like what the logistics of that are. Who are you hunting now? I will take a Vivian, Heracross, Pinsir, or Scyther. My goal is to actually get all of them. Hey, dog, thanks so much for the cheer, dude. Appreciate the biddies. So there's a lot of different shinies we can get in here that I would be pretty excited for. Scyther would be sick. Yeah, at nighttime apparently is when Scyther shows up, so we will have him pop up. And we'll make it happen there. I heard someone say it was like 100 hours to get the Shine Charm. I don't know if that's true, but I'm assuming the Lava Bottle and Nobby Gifts and the 75 backing, whichever one we don't choose, we'll still be able to get in game. Yeah. So the way that works is there's going to be an NPC for those who get the deluxe upgrade. The way that works is there's going to be an early game NPC that'll give you the choice
I think we're gonna do something funny, like who do you like more, Shady Penguin or A-Drive or something like that? And you'll have the choice based on your answer to get either a Stellar Nobby or a Stellar Levaddle from that NPC. You'll be able to find both Nobby and Levaddle in the game otherwise, but you'd have to, like, they're not gonna be Stellar, right? You'll have to hunt them Stellar, but we're gonna give you a free Stellar from that to choose. So I think that'll be really fun. I think that's gonna be really fun. Who has the better beard? I lost. No one's picking Nobby. Just kidding. Oh man, I lost. Yeah, that's one nice thing too, is like, I've been telling you guys about the starter choices, which are amazing, but like, you're gonna be able to get the starters in the wild too later on. So like, if you're someone who is like really excited, you wanna use Sprouter and you wanna use Cryoling and Hydrake, like you're gonna find those in the wild too, so. You just backed the Elestrals campaign as a Grandcaster. Hey, Hyrulean! That is so hype. Thank you, thank you. For the gifted Stellar, will stats be randomized or will it be set? I actually don't know the answer to that. I think we'll probably make it strong though. Yeah. If you made Shady shaving his beard as a Kickstarter incentive, it may blow up. I mean, that's a thing, guys. Oh, there goes the passive encounters. Now everything is gonna be angry at me. It's probably way easier to do this in the daytime. Shady will shave his beard, guys. Okay? He will do it. But we gotta hit some heavy lifting to do that. I think he said we gotta do what is it? 1 million during the Kickstarter. Or during, I'm sorry, 1 million during the marathon. And he'll shave his beard. Yes, all Elestrals will be able to be Stellar, yeah. Look at Pincer chasing after me. He said 2 million during the marathon? Oh, okay, 2 million during the marathon. I thought I just heard a Shani, but I might have made that up. Yeah, I don't think I heard a Shani. Have I thought about team size? Team size is 4, yeah. So 4, oh, no. Yeah, team size is 4, but one of the cool things that's gonna make the teams more dynamic is the ability to Nexus your Elestrals, which will make that 4 party size feel real good in my opinion. $1 million was a romantic duet on guitar. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Shady and I will do a duet on guitar for sure. For sure. Hey, we're just 26 backers away, guys. From 1,400, and we've hit 274. We're almost at 275K. Sheesh. You guys are crushing right now. I appreciate all the support. For those who don't know, Shady and I are working together to create an epic RPG 2.5D adventure called Elestrals Awakened. We are looking to take an epic journey through ancient Greek mythology as you challenge the divine gods of mythology like Zeus and Poseidon, obtain their empowerments, which are going to allow you to deal massive damage in clashes, as well as impact the overworld, change the weather, change the time of day, manipulate your surroundings, and ultimately traverse yourself through incredible dungeons where you can get all sorts of cool puzzles and treasures hidden within. Your goal is going to be to ultimately compete in the Elestriad, the first ever Elestriad, a tournament hosted by the Divines. And alongside that, you'll be uncovering the secrets of the Great Titan War that took place long before the Elestrals came to be. Beyond the RPG, what are the next ideas for Elestrals? Right now, we're really focused on our trading card game. We've got an awesome TCG where we've released 6 sets. We're in about 400 stores. We have global distribution. So we're focusing on continuing to uplift our trading card game. We're working on building the Elestrals Awakened RPG. And we have a digital client called Elestrals Clash that is in open beta right now. We're working on improving that experience as well. by flushing out the tutorial, ultimately getting all the cards in the game so it'll be caught up to the physical game, and then, you know, ramping it up and getting more people involved in the game, teaching people the game and everything like that. So we've got 3 pieces of the business now that we're really focused heavily into. Obviously, our trading card game is the kind of the core of the business. The RPG is what we're building towards right now on Kickstarter, and we've got Elestrals Clash, which is an open beta that we're working to polish and optimize for years to come. So the script seems forced. There's nothing forced about it. I'm making a game. I'm excited about it. This is what it is. I'm just telling you what it is. It's not a script. I'm just telling it off the top of my head. I don't have any script around me, man. I'm the one who's making the game. Hey, what's up, Cinder Shade? How are you? Cinder Shade, actually one of our top competitive Elestrals players, popping into the stream. Yeah, Wiggs, it'll be on Steam. Hey, just 25 backers away, guys. 25 backers away. Do you still shiny hunt? I'm hunting right now, baby. We're looking for shiny Heracross, Scyther, Pinsir, or Vivian. What's up, Solex? That's it. Are you gonna go for the charm? No. You still have your unopened Founders Edition box? Nice. That's sick. It's been solid so far, Philium. Do you have to run through for them to load? I probably could just stop at the entrance, but these Heracross are quite a bit away. So I'm running through to make sure that the Heracross will spawn in. I did get the Venipede. Yeah, I've gotten 5 shinies so far. It's so cool that 2 of my favorite streamers from my childhood are making a passion game together. Isn't that nuts? Like, how crazy is that? Y'all angry over here. Was that a shiny Phantom? I don't think it was, man. It's just the lighting sometimes. Back to milling peeps on Clash. Nice, nice. The lighting in the game can definitely fool you. There is an audio cue, yeah. You can just teleport like 5 times and check. It's faster. Oh, yeah, but then the Heracross wouldn't be spawning at that point though, right? Like, I see what you're saying about the closer stuff, but I think that wouldn't help the far stuff, right? Because like the close stuff spawns. Are they spawned? Like the Trevenant is spawned. I don't know if those Scythers are spawned. Yeah, those Pinsers aren't there. You get mixed signals. The rewards say you get your name in the credits at Grand, but the reward summary says you get it on Elevated. Okay, let me take a look. I will get you an answer right now. Hey, thank you for 1376. Okay, so name in credits. Elite. Elevated. So you get it in Elevated. Yeah, it looks like you get it in Elevated and above. So you definitely get it in Grand. And you were asking about which one? Grand, and you get it in Elevated. Yeah, so it's in Grand and it's in Elevated. You get it in both. It's in both. Does that answer your question? Do I still sing and play guitar? Not really. Hey, appreciate another backer, 1376, just 24 backers away, 23 backers away. Still chugging along, and we're almost at 275K, baby. Let's see if we can hit 275. Let's make it happen. One of the things you guys can do to make it happen is you can actually add things to your pledge. So I highly recommend, if you've already backed, there's an opportunity for you guys to check the add-ons. The add-ons are actually crazy good. So there's all sorts of cool stuff. Some of the things that I would recommend looking at are the promo packs. The promo packs are amazing. The promo packs contain 8 cards, but as we get stretch goals, they add more. So currently, they have 10 cards in them. And they're always the same. It's never random. So you're going to get 10 awesome full arts. As those stretch goals expand, more cards get added. So at 300K, that goes up to 12 cards. And it's going to continue to expand. The binder is spicy. I see Lycan talking about the binder. I actually think the plushies are really good. We make some super high quality plushies. To give you guys an idea, I'm not even kidding. I want to show you just how good our plushies look. So this is one of my custom plushies. But look how good this plushie looks. They're all embroidered. Very good stitching. This one has beads in its tail to make it stand up nicely so he doesn't fall over, which is very cool. But look at this. I mean, our plushies are so good quality. I'm actually so proud of these plushies. Like, this is what happens when someone who just loves what they're doing makes the game. I am working so hard. I don't actually make the plushies myself, but I worked really hard to find good manufacturers. But our plushies are so good quality. Like, look at them all. They're so cute. They're so cute. So cute. Shady just fell. Shady fell. That was Shady. Who is going to be bagger number 1380? Where can we buy those plushies? So there's plushies as part of the campaign. There's a Stellar Lovato plushie, which is Shady's signature Elestral. And then there is also a Omnilith plushie, which is very hype. Omnilith is so cool. You do not want to miss out on Omnilith. That is really good quality. Yeah, our plushies are serious business. I genuinely think our plushies are like S tier in terms of quality. They're so good. What's the best way to learn to play Elestrals? Honestly, like, you can join the Discord server and people will be happy to help you. That's like the easiest way, but otherwise we have a How to Play Guide on YouTube. There's plenty of content creators out there who like cover the game and stuff. So. Oh yeah, and it's so much better now too, Virtue. Like, our plushie quality has gotten so much better since the first Kickstarter. What am I hunting for now? I'll take Pinsir, Scyther, Vivian, or Heracross. We got a lot of options. Those plushies right now are planned for the Kickstarter. Yeah, Mike. Doing some shiny hunting, I am indeed. I am indeed doing some shiny hunting. Let me see if I can get a new image of the... Kickstarter promo image. Hey, I still appreciate that, Crip. Thank you, man. I am trying to get shiny Heracross and Pinsir, yes. I am indeed. Where is the shiny at? Yeah, it's just resetting the encounters here, Dan. Oh, it's daytime. Daytime? Daytime. Thank you, Krypton. Appreciate that, man. Have we come to a conclusion on how the resets work? Yeah, so basically, long story short, shinies in this game, unless they like teleport or fade away, they don't despawn. So once a shiny pops up in your game, it'll pretty much stay there, and that the game will hold up to 10 shinies for you. So that makes shiny hunting very different than previous games. Otherwise, it's just a matter of resetting the spawns. So basically, all I'm doing is I'm just running far enough into this area to get the Heracross to pop up. Hey, Oregaku, thank you very much for the gifty. Do all my DS games still work? As far as I know. I busted out X and Y a few weeks ago. You're 2x hunting and heart gold, 1 soul silver, and 1 ultra moon right now. Wow. I think it replaces one, Ben. Do you keep your save files from streams and videos? What do you mean? Like, I just have one save file. Everyone on the marathon crew has their own game, copy, save, etc. You got an Aerodactyl? There's a certain distance you have to get away for it to despawn. An easy way to check if something spawned or despawned is to, like, select it, view its gender and its level, and then run away from it, and then go back to it. And if it stays the same every time, then you know it didn't change spawns. But if you start to see it change, then you know it changed, basically. How much work did you put in to make sure the battle style of Elestrals was well balanced? Well, that's part of the work that we're still doing, is to you know, balance the ultimate gameplay and you know, add more moves in and all sorts of cool stuff. But I could tell you that I explored so many different approaches for this game. So at one point we were working on the battle system being like kind of like a chessboard, where you, like a tactics style game. So we were exploring like a tactics style battle system. And then at one point I was exploring like a real-time battle system, kind of like this, a little bit different than ZA, but some similarities for sure. But ultimately I landed on what I'm kind of calling a fast-paced real turn system. So fast-paced turn-based. So it's turn-based battle, kind of like old school Pokemon, but things just move a little faster. We're using some things to streamline the experience, so you don't have to go through all the in-between turn effects. They kind of pop up on screen as they happen. The move animations and stuff are a little crisper, so that way things move a little faster. Just trying to give a more fluid experience. So it's turn-based, but a little bit faster paced. Not in the sense of like selecting, but in terms of animations and experience. You got the Larvitar? Nice.
Is Legends Z-A so far so good? I would say so. I've gotten quite a few shinies. Working on my all shiny bug team now. I love the interview you did a few weeks ago with Swole. I'd love to hear you have more opportunities to talk about design principles, learning with Elestrals how the design team works, and more. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I really had a good time talking with Swole as well. It's always a good time to kind of peel back the curtain a little bit about what we're doing and kind of some of the decisions we make. So if you have specific questions, I'm happy to answer them. Generally speaking, right? Hey, Brian, congratulations. Oh, look at that. 1380 backers, guys. Very nice. 1380. Just 20 away from the big 1400, baby. I don't think there's marks in this game, right? There's no marks. Definitely real wigs, but I'm not going to discuss it on the stream. Sorry. Why did you guys choose teams of 4? Well, there's a few reasons for that. One of them is that there's 8 elements. So, like, Pokemon has quite a few types, right? I think there's, what, 18 types now? We have 8 elements. So I felt like there wasn't a need for as wide of team choice. I also felt like one complaint that I personally have of playing a game like this, where you have a 6-party team, is rarely are you using all 6. Right? Maybe I'm different than other people, but I feel like a lot of the time it's very hard to use all 6. You're generally only using a few of them, or you favor the ones that are the strongest. So I thought it was better to kind of put a bigger emphasis on a smaller number in that case. And the other piece of it is I really wanted to encourage the value point of Nexus forms, which are a big piece of the kind of the adventure, where your Elestrals can change form and thus change their element. And those Nexus forms are going to open up some really interesting team diversity in the game, because you're going to be able to basically change your Elestrals throughout the game to fit different fights. So let me give you an example. Let's say, you know, you're about to face a really tough Earthcaster and you want to utilize fire on your team. And you're thinking, okay, well, I have, let me think of a good example. Astrabbit's probably the easiest one. But let's say we do Nebuleo. I have a Nebuleo on my team, and I want to fight against this Earthcaster. I can Nexus my Nebuleo into a Kinleo, and then it is a Fire Elestral, and then it would have an advantageous situation against that Earthcaster, right? So having those kind of flexibility with your team, I think will actually make the 4 Elestral team better than a larger team would be. So that's kind of the main pillars as to why we made that decision. How much do you draw from published learnings from other designers versus how much does the fully different resource system of Elestrals force you to solve design problems from scratch? So, me personally, I don't really draw a ton from other designers, personally. But I will say there are people on my team who do that and provide me with the pieces that they feel are relevant to the system that we are designing. So there are a handful of people on the Elestrals design team and testing team specifically that spend a good amount of their time doing research into exactly Rosewater's publishings and beyond, to take insights and gather insights from other games, learnings, best practices, etc., to provide me with things that they feel are applicable to what we are building. But I generally design Elestrals kind of in a vacuum of the ideas that I have, combined with the feedback that I get from the testers that we have and the things that they're looking for, as well as obviously community feedback. So yeah, that's a pretty fair answer. How involved are you with the digital card game? I was wondering how hard it is to implement every card into the game. So how involved am I in the digital card game? If you want to know the truth, I am not super involved in Clash. Clash is a company that we hired. Yeah, what's up? I don't know if someone knocked on the door.
Clash is being developed by a company we hired. I obviously oversee everything at Elestrals, right? So like any big decisions, I have the ability to weigh in on, and I have weekly meetings with the Clash development team. So I'm involved in that regard. Like I talk to them every single week about the status of the game. We talk about high-level priorities. We talk about the fact that right now our biggest focus is the tutorial and the experience that we're working on there. But I don't actually touch the Clash game really that much at all in terms of the development side because I'm not a programmer. I have really no ability to make any sort of functional difference on the development of that game. We've hired a studio to come in and build that game for us. My team provides assistance from a visual perspective. Like my team handles the UI and the updates in terms of like new buddies in the game, new game boards, like that's my team. But anything from a structural programmatic perspective is all done by another team, the Pixelborn team. So the implementation of cards, the implementation of tutorial, the implementation of AI mechanics in terms of opponent capabilities, anything like that, bug fixing, all of that is a third-party team that we have hired to develop this. So yeah, that's the answer there. So we do have like some involvement in various pieces. Some of my team helps with QA to try to reduce the number of bugs that go out on a launch and things like that. But generally speaking, the weight of the implementation of cards is exclusively on the shoulders of the team that we hired. So. I'm kind of amazed Stream and Pokemon don't have the community add-on for Twitch. I didn't even know there was a community add-on for Twitch. So, I don't know what it does. I don't know how to get it. No idea. Thanks again for the transparency. Of course. I enjoy how open you are about the design process. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just a dude trying to make an awesome game. You know what I mean? Like, I know it sounds kind of crazy to just say that, but it's the truth. I'm just a regular guy who just had an idea and wanted to build something awesome. And I just work on it every day. And I do the best I can. And I'm not perfect, man. I make mistakes. And there's people who disagree with me. There's people who don't like me. There's people who love what I'm doing. There's people who, love what I'm doing now and maybe won't like it next week or didn't like it last week or whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm just a guy trying to make an awesome game for people. And I'm happy to share my experience along the way and talk about any piece of the process. I'm learning as I go. I definitely think I'm getting better. I never made a card game before I made Elestrals, right? Like Elestrals is my first ever trading card game that I've created. It's the first ever game I've created. I think I'm doing okay, I'm pretty proud of how far we've come. I think I've gotten a lot better at designing cards and designing sets. I think it's only going to get better from here too. I think there's still a lot of room for improvement, but I'm very excited about the steps that I've taken and the process that we've improved upon. It's all part of the process, right? You just learn as you go. So, what's your opinion on the hate towards Z-A? My opinion on the hate towards Z-A is the same opinion that I have for the hate towards anything, man. It's usually just a lot of loud minority voices. So. All right, I am going to want to go grab me some G Fuel here shortly, which I will be doing, but I'll vibe out for another minute or two before I go grab that G Fuel because we've got some good discussions going on. As an outsider, seeing people who are involved from the get-go still on the team is a huge green flag for me. Well, I never really thought too much about that, but yeah, we've got a great team. There's been very few people that I've hired and then fired. I will say our social media team was a revolving door for about 3 months. I think I fired like 4 people in like 2 months. But now we have a great team there. So it just took us a little while to find kind of the right people that were going to be able to do what we wanted to do. Our social media manager is awesome. What a rock star Dan Silverbeanie is. So we figured that one out. But yeah, I would say very rarely have we ever like let somebody go. We've had people that, have, gone on to do different things or stepped away or whatever. But yeah, pretty much everybody who's been with us since the beginning is still with us. Yeah. Yeah, so Griner, I do think that that's something that will integrate. We're a little bit a ways from having that be a stretch goal, but we're hoping to get there. And that's definitely something that it's on our radar to bring up when we get a little bit closer. So, are you still partnered with G Fuel? I am. Yes, Hat is the community manager. Yes. Hat has been one of our best hires, no doubt about it. I am singing his praises tremendously. I am so glad we hired Hat. I'm gonna explain this situation. So this is the way I go about things. I am not afraid to have an idea and chase it. And for those who don't know who Hat is, Hat was previously the community manager for Hearthstone, and he was beloved. He was beloved, so much so that his contract ended with Blizzard, and he posted about it on social media. And I saw so many people in the Hearthstone community saddened by the fact that he was no longer going to be the community manager of Hearthstone because he was just so loved. I had never seen so much like outcry from a community for a community manager that I was like, I got to hire this guy. I need to meet this guy and I need to hire him. There's no way this guy is not a rock star if this many people are saying that he's this awesome. I didn't know who he was because I don't play Hearthstone. But so many people were saying how great he was. I was like, there's no way all these people could be wrong. I need to interview this guy and I need to hire him. So I sent him a DM. The day he posted about his contract ending from Blizzard, I sent him a DM. Now, he didn't see that DM. A few weeks later, he posted that he was looking for new opportunities. And I said, hey, I sent you a DM. And he checked it and he saw it. And we got in contact. And we went through an interview process, and then I think we did like 3 interviews with him. And then he even came to my house. He happens to live relatively close. He came to my house for a game night, passed the vibe check, and we hired him. And he has been one of the best decisions I've made in 2025, hiring Mr. Ben Hat. He is phenomenal. For a few things, for a few reasons. One, he's just really good at what he does. He's the kind of guy who will get his hands in something, and he'll figure out what needs to be done to make it done. And at the stage of the company we're at right now, we really need people who are kind of, go-getters, people who are gonna take initiatives upon themselves to get things done. That's a really important thing as a small business for us as we're growing, to have people who are willing to kind of look at what's the next thing I can do to help drive the business forward, as opposed to kind of waiting around to be told what needs to be done next. So it's really helpful. But his role particularly, we hired him as a community manager, and I didn't really know what that was going to look like because I have basically been the community manager, right? I'm the CEO, I'm the creator, but I've also been the community manager. I'm the guy who is seeing all the Discord messages. I'm the guy who's on Twitter responding to people. I'm the guy who's communicating with people all the time about the game. And the reality of it is, one, that's not really scalable, right? It's great, and it feels good, but it's not really scalable. And two, it's not super great in the long run for me to be the guy, in terms of being there every single day and being the one in the nitty gritty. I have some things that are a little bit more high level that I should probably be focusing on more. That's not to say that's not important, but hiring him to that role gives me the opportunity to focus more on the high level stuff, and he can synthesize the data for me and provide it to me in a more concise way. So that is super crucial, and he has actually become an incredible teammate in that regard because it means that I don't have to check Twitter as much, right? It means that I don't have to read every message on Discord to get the general opinion of something. He is doing that, and he's gonna report it back to me and say, hey, this is how people reacted to the recent ban list. This is how people reacted to this. This is what community sentiment is right now over this card. People do not like Helios Chariot Ride, Dan. I mean, I still check these things. I still have a very strong pulse on what's going on, but he allows me to kind of have a step of buffer that I think is going to prove to be even more valuable as we expand, and as my time gets more condensed. I don't even think I realized we hit 275K. Did that just happen? Thank you, Peachy, for the love. Appreciate that. And that's a big thing right now that we're focusing on, Frizzle, that you've highlighted there. The most valuable thing that I can be doing on a normal day for Elestrals is the creative. That is the one thing that is very hard to replicate. You know, 6 months ago, I was still answering customer service emails, right? I'm not answering customer service emails anymore, but I was answering customer service emails. I was doing a lot of different pieces of the business, but now my role and what we are focused on internally is to give me as much flexibility to focus on the creative side as possible. Because at the end of the day, if we don't nail the card game, if we don't nail the effects of the game, if we don't nail the story of the RPG, if we don't nail the adventure that we're trying to build, like if that stuff doesn't get the attention that it deserves, it's going to impact everything, right? So that is the biggest focus is for me at least, being able to really hone in on the creative side, which takes time. Like, I generally write card effects, you know, usually I don't have to rack my brain too hard to write out, you know, a couple effects or the set or whatever. I generally, you know, write things relatively fluidly. Writer's block hasn't been really a problem or anything. But to sit down to write, you know, 12 cards for a set, we usually have about 100 card functional sets. To write down 12 cards for a set, which is like one element of that set, it probably takes a good, like, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours uninterrupted in like 2 or 3 sessions to feel really good about it. And I can't do that if I'm doing a bunch of other things in between, right? You really gotta have those big blocks of time. You really gotta have those big blocks of time. What's up, Risen? How's it going? Those big chunks of time really matter. Because, like, by the time I open up all the files and, like, really get in the mindset and refresh myself of all the pieces and the elements of everything that I'm looking to build upon, you know, we're an hour in, you know? So, like, one of the things on my list right now is... I don't want to spoil too much. There's a specific element archetype that I need to write right now, and I've been kicking the tires on it for a few weeks, but it's okay. We still have plenty of time. I know I got to sit down and write it, and I've spent the last like 2 or 3 weeks, and it's kind of been percolating in my head. I've got some pretty good ideas. I've got a really good base, but I haven't really written any of the effects yet. I know all the Elestrals that are going to be in the archetype. I have a general idea of what they're going to do, but I'm going to need to sit down, and I'm going to need to review a good amount of information. It's going to take me probably, like I said, about an hour to just open and digest everything. And then I start writing. And some effects, they come right away. Other effects, man, you can spend like 2 hours. I'll write like 30 effects for something and not be happy with it. So, it just depends. It just depends. But I gotta say, I've been really happy. I changed my approach to writing for the last couple sets, but this set, the set I'm writing right now, I'm writing set 8 right now. We currently have released set 6, but I'm writing set 8 right now, and I genuinely feel like it's the best I've done so far. Just in terms of like, my idea to tested product is the best it's been. Like my hope is to ultimately minimize the amount of tweaks we have to make in testing because the idea that we start with is better. So that's what I'm focusing on right now. I'm glad Silver Beanie is doing well with you. Oh my God, Silver Beanie is a gem. What a gem that guy is. Seriously, he is very quickly becoming one of my favorite people on the planet. He is incredible at his job. Very good at his job. Yeah, he's very good. Very, very good. How would I get on the creative team? We're not really looking for somebody on the creative team. We do open up applications for playtesters, though. So playtesters can come on every new set. We usually open it up for new playtesters to come in. So that would be, but the playtesters have a really big role. Like, the playtesters have a massive role because they're the ones, like I playtest too, but the playtesters are the one that provide the first line of defense for the cards before they become, you know, final in the game. So, actual kind of hard question. Would you ever do a more bottom-up set, like a set focused around mechanical exploration as the theme? Yes. So those are things that I'm already toying around with in my head. I can tell you, like, I'm gonna say it because if I do it, it's so far away, so it doesn't really matter. But like one set that I've had in my head that I want to do one day is like a dino theme set that's like focusing around all the different archaics that we have. that, you know, just really emphasizes those themes and builds a whole archetype around Archaic and is less focused around like elemental archetype, but rather subclass or subclass archetypes. So I know that there's been talks about like a full Nexus set or something like that. So yeah, I mean, those opportunities are things that we can certainly explore in the future. I've been pretty rigid with how I've approached set design in the sense that, you know, our first 4 blocks of sets, or our first 4 sets were focused around introducing new elements. The current block of sets, whether it's 4 or more, I guess you'll have to wait and see, is obviously focusing around the Divine Champions and introducing new Divines, focusing around elemental archetypes and, you know, driving home synergy amongst those archetypes. And I've got some really cool ideas for after that, but I'm still in that block right now. So like I said, I'm working on set 8 right now. I've written, I think I'm at about 2/3 of set 8 done. I'll probably finish it this month though. I think once the marathon is over, my plan is to finish it. So. Where do these applications post? We usually post them on like social. How have I not found a shiny yet? I feel like I'm grinding right now. This is a shiny hunting method, yes. Not here for Pokemon, just here for classic A Drive. Hey, what's up, Red Drum? How you been, man? What's up, Jake? You got 2 shiny pincers, nice. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, by the way. What's up, Leo? And Mel, thank you for the sub love. You forgot A-Drive existed? Wow, you sound like my mother. What's up? Welcome back, Crone. You got a shiny alpha camera up earlier. Nice, good mega. I'm thinking about buying a booster box of one of the sets. What set would I recommend for a newer Elestrals player? I would get the newest stuff, man. And honestly, if you're a newer player, I would recommend getting starter decks instead. Like, I would love for you to get a booster box, but the starter decks are really great, like, great value in general. Yo, did someone just go grab a big tier? Hold up. Somebody just went huge on the Kickstarter there. Sheesh. Somebody went big. Somebody's getting alpha access. Somebody's getting a serialized stellar. Ayo, Sean, I see you, Sean. If you're here, Sean, thank you so much for being a legend and backing Elestrals in a big way. That is really epic of you. Sean throwing down, and we are less than 2,000 away from 280,000 raised, guys. We're making some big moves right now. If you have not backed the Elestrals Kickstarter yet, what are you waiting for? Make it happen. Make it happen. Exclamation point RPG. Longtime viewer, but haven't been around recently. What's Elestrals? Oh, Tennessee. Tennessee. Your timing is perfect. Let me break it down for you guys. Listen, this is the coolest thing you're gonna see today, man. Get ready for it. Let's talk about it. This is Elestrals Awakened. Shady Penguin, the awesome content creator, and I are teaming up to make an amazing 2.5D RPG adventure set in the ancient world of Elestrals. Takes place in ancient Greek mythology, and it is epic. This is Route 1. You got Necruff. You're going to be able to clash against Elestrals. Over 100 unique Elestrals that you can bond with and add to your team. You're going to be able to do some awesome attacks with amazing visuals, and you can bond with Elestrals like Astrabbit here and add them to your team. You'll be able to choose one of 8 elements to team up with, and this is the compendium, so it's going to show you a little bit more information about little Astrabbit. One of the cool things is the Nexus forms. Various Elestrals can change form, and they can ascend as well into stronger forms. 8 elemental spirits, as I highlighted: Taratlus, Vipyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycaris, and Flurmine, and Luminape, and Owloon. Your spirit will talk to you throughout your adventure, and there is a beautiful map to explore with all sorts of different biomes. Utilize awesome empowerments like the Bow of Artemis to change it to nighttime. You can dodge Elestrals in the overworld and capture the weather with the Bag of Winds. You'll be able to explore all sorts of amazing terrains, like the Mountains of Boreas and the Volcanic Forge of Hephaestus, and even encounter Stellar Elestrals, baby! Stellar Elestrals are gonna be so hype. Challenge the divines like Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter, and more, as Heracles guides you on your quest to uncover the secrets of the ancient Titan War. And don't you forget, Awaken Penterror! As you explore these secrets of the mysterious Titan War, you'll uncover incredible dungeons and temples that house the strongest Elestrals known to man. Awaken Penterror strikes with powerful attacks. Absolutely nuts. Welcome to Elestrals Awakened. Elestrals is an incredible trading card game. We've launched 6 sets so far, and we are now making our RPG adventure called Elestrals Awakened. We are on Kickstarter right now, but we need your help. We are working to make this game absolutely amazing. Hitting stretch goals, unlocking new stuff. But again, we need your help, guys. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. We are just 17 backers away from 1,400. If you have not backed the project yet, let me break it down for you. The way it works is when you back a Kickstarter, you don't get charged until the 7th because the campaign ends on the 7th. So you're not going to get charged until the 7th. By backing the campaign, you unlock incredible rewards. So getting a $25 back gets you a digital copy of the game on Steam when it releases. Okay? Very, very epic. If you go to the digital deluxe edition, 75 bucks, you're going to get in-game rewards as well. You're going to get a free Stellar. You're going to get all sorts of cool stuff. The original soundtrack. You're going to be able to get the art book, the digital art book. And then we have some physical tiers as well, which come with some of our trading card game products, binders, there's plushies to pick up. There's all cool things. Notably, it's an indie TCG that made it past year 2, which is a major bar. 90% of indie TCGs never make. That is valid, very valid. So make sure you guys go back the campaign. I know someone asked me what Elestrals was. There you go. It is my monster franchise. Shady and I are teaming up to make something awesome. Shady is actually joined as a co-owner of Elestrals. So he's in it. We're doing it together. It's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. It's all about the add-ons, chat. The add-ons are very hype. The add-ons are very, very hype. So, 16 backers away. Who is going to be number 1,400? And don't forget, you can back at higher tiers as well, which will get you access to alpha, beta. You can even become an NPC in the game. Imagine yourself in the game as a caster. We can pick your team together. We can even give you a Stellar. I know one of my buddies, Stellar Christoph, back to become an NPC, and I told him we can give him a Stellar Sonicor, which is his favorite Elestral. So there's a lot of opportunities for us to have fun with this, and I would love for you guys to be a part of it. We need your help to make it happen, though. So if you already backed, consider adding some promo packs or some awesome add-ons like our plushies. If you haven't backed yet, what are you waiting for? If you're on the fence and you need to know more, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions, but I'd love to get you involved with the project. It helps us out a ton, makes our game come to life, and you have our word that we're going to make something really epic here. So, hit me with your questions, guys. Is there any way to play it yet? So there's no way to play it yet. I'm hoping that I can give you guys a little gameplay demo at the end of the marathon or before the campaign ends. But it is not in a like public release playable state yet. Like, could I hop on right now and play it? I could. But it's not designed to be like, you know, played like that. But I will say the trailer that we showed, it is all footage. Like, there's real gameplay footage. We're pretty far along, actually, in terms of a lot of the development aspects. You can clash with Elestrals. You can clash against NPCs. You can change your party members. You can choose different moves. You can have your Elestrals follow you. All that stuff. So, yep. Exclamation point RPG. Head over to the Kickstarter and back today. Let's get it. If the zone is smaller than 70 meters, you don't have to run through it. All right, so the only way for me to check that is to actually check the hair growth. So I will verify your statement, Vin, and see if you're right. You might be right. I don't know. But let's verify it, Vin. Let's verify it. I'm going to run through here. I'm going to save the game. Okay. I am going to run to the end and check the Heracross. And see what levels they are. 37, 38. 37 female, 38 male. 37, what was it? 37 female, 38 male. I think that's what I said. All right, let's find out if they are the same. $37 male, 38 female. 38 female, 37 male. Something like that. 38 female, 36 male. You are wrong, person in chat who told me that I didn't need to do that. Chat being wrong? Impossible. Chat's never wrong. I'm so hyped for the Spirit promo pack. Oh man, those spirits are so good, dude. What's up, Seth? Those spirits are legit so good. Will Cinder be in Elestrals Awakened? I cannot confirm or deny. What's up, Peter? What's up, Seth? How are you guys doing? Just 16 backers away, guys, from 1,400. What is digital caster? Does that give you access to the game when it comes out? Yep. So when you buy or when you back the Kickstarter, you're not donating. You're basically buying the game ahead of time, which allows us to be able to build the game out and finish it, right? So if you pledge $25 to the Kickstarter, then you're gonna get a digital copy on Steam when it releases. You don't have to pay again. You'll just get the game. And it is a discount as well. When the full game releases, we're anticipating it to be around $35, $40. So getting it now at $25 means it'll be cheaper than if you were to get it when it releases, right? The digital upgrade is gonna give you the soundtrack, the digital art book. It's gonna give you some in-game stuff as well, which is super cool. That's gonna be exclusive to the Kickstarter, which is really fun. And again, you're getting that when it releases. And then, of course, the physical stuff, whatchamacallit, all of the physical things will ship to you over in a few months. So, hey, Rift, appreciate the questions, man. How many different species of Elestrals are there in the game? Right now, we've got a little over 100 in there, and we're gonna add more as the campaign continues. So we have them as stretch goals to continue to add them in. Then I cannot back for an NPC in the game. If you back for an NPC in the game, Cinder, I will make sure Cinder makes it into the game for you. How's that? Oh, man. Brother Dingo, that's been a big question that we've gotten. And I will say that if we get to the Switch goal, that's something that we'll certainly be very clear about. I think that that's a very fair question. And I don't see why we wouldn't be able to implement that. So the reason why we haven't committed to that yet is a few reasons. I'm going to be really honest with you. Our Switch goal is a pretty high stretch goal, just being totally honest, because it's very expensive to port to the Switch. So that's the number one thing. If and when we get close to that and we like confirm, okay, this is the dollar amount stretch goal for the Switch, if we hit it, we'll make it, then we will make sure it's very clear about that. Because I can understand that if we get close to that Switch goal, people are going to want it on the Switch instead of Steam, and I totally get that. So I have to do a little bit more discussions with the team to make sure that I'm not promising something that I can't deliver. Because that's the last thing I want to do. I wanted to be like very transparent in this and make sure that I'm very upfront with people. I'm not trying to get you to get something that you don't know you're getting or whatever. So a lot of games release on Steam that release the consoles later. Yeah, for sure. But it's expensive to port. That's the issue. So we're estimating it's going to be between $250,000 and $500,000 to port to Switch. So that's why we have to be really mindful of it. I don't want to just promise it because that's a lot of money to put into it. When we need to be able to make the game first, right? So But I mean, ideally, I want to be on the Switch, guys. Like, that is like the dream is to make the game. The next dream is to be on the Switch, guys. Like, I want to be on the Switch. I really want to be on the Switch. I think that would be so sick. So trust me, I'm there with you. I want to make it happen. I appreciate everybody who's been back, and I think I'm gonna take a quick little break here, though. Go grab my my G Fuel. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Just 15 away. 15 backers away. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna step away for just a moment to grab something to drink because my throat is killing me. I'm gonna play a quick trailer for you guys. You guys can enjoy the Awakened trailer while I am gone. And exclamation point RPG if you want to back. Just 15 backers away, guys, from the big 1,400 and almost 280K, guys. Let's keep the hype going today. All right, we're back. What's up, Noodle? Hey, we got some more backers. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. You guys are crushing today. Thank you, thank you. Do they spawn if you don't run in? There's an easy way to check. I'll check for you if you want. Give me that Ultra Ball. What's up, Salalander? I love how you're being transparent about how everything works, letting us know what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah, man, that's just how I rock, dude. Like, I'm glad you guys appreciate it and see it. That's just how I do things, though. You know? All right, so here's how we check if they actually rotate. 36 male and female. Okay. 36 male and female. Yes, we do Rift. It's called Stellar Hunting, man. Let's get it. So 36 male and female, those two were. And then if I enter it now, are they still 36 male and female? 36 male. Oh, I picked it. So it is 36 male and female, but I don't remember which one was which. So male and then female. So I think these probably might spawn from the outside. Let's see here. I heard you mention something about getting an NPC. Yes, if you back the Kickstarter at a high enough tier, you can become an NPC in the game. 36. Yeah, so I do think that these are actually determined from outside, but the Heracrosses down here are not. You didn't fast travel to reset them? I know, I'm trying to see if they're spawned outside the gate, is what I'm saying. It's worth the extra. You did the OG Kickstarter, you did the huge promo pack. Yeah, dude, those promo packs are sick. But now they're gonna be different, obviously. He's in a different spot. 38, 36. Yeah, so what that means is if I really just wanted Pinsir, I probably could go a lot faster by not running through and just flying to the same spot over and over again, right? So what I could do is I could do this. I could legitimately just do this over and over again, and in theory, the spawns are being replaced in the first half of the zone, right? But if a shiny pops up and I don't know it, those do not despawn because of the way the game works. So if I just did this a bunch of times, there's a higher chance that I will find a shiny when I run in there. No issues at all, Zach. $12 backers away, guys. Just 12 backers away from 1,400. Who is going to be number 1,400 and help us bring this to life? By the way, Shady's going to be taking over in 30 minutes, guys. Shady's taking over in 30 minutes. I am not hitting enter now. Hey, what's up, Ricardo? Only 11 to go, guys. 11 backers away. And don't forget, you can become an NPC in the game. You can become a caster in the game. Game looks awesome. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it, man. You just backed? Hey, Gengar, that's so kind of you, man. I'm going to do this for another minute or so and see if we get lucky. Maybe we'll get Shiny Pinsir. That's probably the one I want the most of the group. All right, it didn't work. We gotta run through. You want Pinsir over Haragoat? I do really like the Pinsir. Oh my god. Wild. All right, let's see what we can do here, guys. Trying to get a shiny bug. We got a Weedle earlier, which was pretty hype. There's a lot of great bugs in this little route. I want to get them. How does Shiny Hunting in this game work? It's all about route resets, basically. So you're just resetting routes. Resetting the spawns.
Yay, 1390, guys. 10 backers away. 10 backers away. You got a shiny Dynamo? Nice. Who is going to be backer number 1400, man? Let's do it. Who is going to do it? You found all the colorful screws in the game? What a legend. In the daytime, we have more bugs to get, which is nice. All the Vivians are another potential shiny spawn for us. You have a problem with your Z-A team? What's your problem, man? You just beat the game, you're running it back? Oh, have fun, man. Are you doing like a challenge run? I've been having so much fun doing bugs. I'm really glad I decided to do bug only, to be honest. I was a little on the fence, and I asked, I did a YouTube video and asked like the comments to decide. And people really wanted me to do bug, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's give it a shot. And I'm so glad that I did. It's added a nice little challenge to the game for me. And then now I like have some direction in terms of the shinies too. Ayo, another backer, 9 to go, and less than 1,000 away from 280, guys. Yo, you guys are starting to turn up something big today. Let's see if we can leave off my part of the stream and pass it over to Shady in a good spot for him to crush it for the next 6 hours, guys. Shady's taking over in about 26 minutes. I would love if we could be at 1,400 backers by then. Costs just 25 bucks to get the game when it releases. You can help us make it happen today by backing our Kickstarter. !RPG in the chat. Every penny we make from this Kickstarter is going directly into making this game something awesome. So you have the full confidence in that. And there's a ton of awesome tiers that you guys can back at. Not only can you get the digital game, you can get digital upgrades. There's promo packs as well for the physical trading card game that we have. And if you go real big, there's some epic tiers where you can become an NPC and caster in the game. How sick would it be if you're playing through Elestrals Awakened and you are in the game? Imagine yourself in the game. That is gonna be so sick. We'll work together to give you guys an awesome team. If you back at that tier, you can pick whatever Elestrals you want to be on your team. It's gonna be amazing. We'll even get you involved in like the process of when we sprite them and stuff too, which is gonna be really fun. So we obviously haven't designed every Elestral in the game, but like, if you were to become an NPC, I would have no problem with being like, all right, we're making, you want to have, I don't know, let's say you want to have Nebuleo on your team, which we haven't sprited yet. I'd like give you updates and show you the Nebuleo as it's being worked on and stuff. It's really fun. Like, that's one of the coolest parts of the job, and I know Shady will agree, is like seeing it come together. It's really cool. It's very unique. Slay, the NPC tier, I think is the 2000 tier. I think that's what it is. That caster tier. How are you liking a city-only game? It's alright. If you had to give it value, how difficult are you wanting to make Awakened? I definitely want to make it have a level of difficulty for sure. What's a Stellar Nobby Lovato gift? Okay, so Nobby is my signature Elestral, and Lovato is Shady's signature Elestral. And by getting the digital deluxe edition, there will be an NPC in the early part of the game that'll give you either a Stellar Nobby or Stellar Lovato. You'll be able to choose which one you want. But they're two epic Elestrals that'll have super strong Ascensions, and they'll be Stellars, which is like our version of Shinies.
I believe to become a caster with like a full team, Karama, it's 5,000. Are you guys a publicly traded company? No, we are an indie company. We actually have no outside investors. We are a fully independent company owned by the employees. What is the time limit to help with Kickstarter and potentially become an NPC in the game? The Kickstarter ends on November 7th. November 7th is when you'll get charged for the backing. And that's when the campaign closes. Will there be trading in Awakened? We may do like trading with NPCs, but there's not going to be any trading like online. I'm not sure, Burrito, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Doomski? How are you, man? As a multiple time Master Ball tier player, what will competitive look like in game? So it's a single player experience. We are exploring different potential features post game as stretch goals that could be really fun. Something similar to like a battle tower. That's one of our potential stretch goals, where you would like, you know, face off against tough casters on different like levels essentially, or floors. But it is a single player adventure. Can we hit the next stretch goal before Shady takes over? Shady is taking over in 20 minutes. But you guys are doing big work. We are getting super duper close. Less than 1,000 away till 280. And 9 backers away from 1,400. How am I finding the game so far? It's pretty solid, man. I'm enjoying the shiny hunting right now. I'm liking getting my bug team shiny. Let's reach 280 before Shady. Let's get it. And if you've already backed, you can add promo packs to your backing. You can add plushies, binders, more trading cards at a pretty good rate. A lot of good stuff going on if you want to add the add-ons. The add-ons are really sick. Yeah, Mount Olympus is going to be one of the key locations, Tut. That's going to be... you'll be able to climb the steps of Mount Olympus. We actually show the top of Mount Olympus in the trailer. And some dialogue with Zeus. Is backing on Kickstarter or your website? It's all done through Kickstarter, guys. Everything is done through the Kickstarter platform. ! RPG in the chat will take you to Kickstarter. I'm happy to back the Kickstarter. It's not often I can say I back a game made by a content creator I've followed for the better half of a decade. Much success and love. Hey, thank you so much, Gengar's evil spirit. That's so nice. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you backing the project, helping us out, bringing it to life. 8 backers away from 1,400, guys. 1,392 people have thrown down to help make this happen. Will you join the awesome crew and help us make this come to life? The next goal is 280. Oh, good. Are the Greek gods casters? The Greek gods are considered divines. So they're an elevated tier from casters. They're much stronger. Happy to say I locked in my backing yesterday. Got multiple add-ons. Hey, PokeReb, thank you so much. What was your favorite add-on that you put on? I do not have the Shine Charm, no. We're thinking about making a location in the game that's kind of based on the Library of Alexandria, Karama. Loosely based on. And we thought it'd be kind of a cool way to integrate people's names into the game in a unique way. Is this a card game? Elestrals is a card game, but the Kickstarter that we have is for our RPG, a video game. Which bugs do I wish got a mega? I mean, there's so many bugs that aren't even in the game that I would have liked to see get a mega. Oh, that's the Nebuleo, right? Nebuleo, Leo Bright, and Celestleo. When the Switch stretch goal is unlocked. Yeah, so Kid Food, we've been talking about how we can integrate that in. So when we get to the Switch stretch goal and we announce all that, we will let you guys know how that's going to shake out. It's a hard choice, but my favorite add-ons were the Omnilith plush. Oh, yeah. How big is the desk mat? Right now, we're looking at, I believe it's going to be approximately 32 by 16, I think is what we're going to do. I should measure that, actually. So the 16 is the deep. It's pretty standard. It's a little deeper than a play mat. Yeah, it's 2 inches, so that's pretty deep there. And then it's pretty wide. 32 is pretty wide. That's a pretty big size mat, actually. Yeah, I think we're looking at like 32 by 16. That's a big mat. Hey, yo. 7 backers away, guys. Just 7 backers away. Oh, that is really cool, Emmett. I'm sure there's quite a bit of cool stuff there. You just did the $75 pledge. Thank you, man. Enjoy that deluxe upgrade, dude. That's sick. If the mat is that size, might just add it to my pledge. Yeah. So I spoke to my my mat manufacturer, and I double checked the other day on the size of 16 by 32, and they were like, yeah, that's no problem. So that was the size that we were aiming for. Any more shinies? So far, just the Weedle today, which was pretty hype. I'm hoping to squeeze in one more here at the end. And then I'm going to the pumpkin patch with my kids. Gotta go get some pumpkins. We didn't get our pumpkins yet. Seven backers away, guys, from 1,400. We're doing it. And we're trying to climb up and get to 2,800 as well, which will be a new stretch goal. Well, luckily there's so many bugs on this route. The odds are in our favor. Oh, we got another backer. Just 6 away now, guys. 6 away. Thank you very much. Do a guide on evolving Inkay. Throw your Switch out the window and it'll evolve. Mr. A-Drab, my Switch is broken now. Been a while since you watched the stream. What's up, Ethan? Hey, Emmett, that's very nice of you. You'd rather keep your Switch in one piece? Oh, your Rotom phone will grab it, though. Don't worry. Switch is broken. See on Reddit, bud? Oh, man. I almost threw my Switch out the window. Is evolving. Wait, what? Hey, 5 backers away. Another awesome caster joining the ranks. Helping Shady and I bring our RPG to life. Thank you so much. What was that yellow thing on the left? That's a TM. I gotta use a fire move to like burn that stump. Have you thought about doing serialized cards? Oh, we've done a lot of serialized cards. Oh, slashing moves also work? Nice. Yeah, serialized cards are a big part of Elestrals, actually. We have something called Stellar Rares in our game, which are serialized cards. And the mat is added. Let's go, Yoda. Yoda making big moves. The Inkay, it has to be done in handheld mode with no other controller. I had my controller and it wouldn't work. Rookie moves. Rookie mistake. Oh, it's that Weeping Bell that's aggressive? Ayo, 1396, 4 backers away, ladies and gentlemen. 4 backers away. Type exclamation point RPG in the chat if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet. Just 4 backers away from the big 1400. I know we got 4 people watching who are down to play an awesome RPG made by Shady and I. I know it. I just know it. I just know it. Is it worth it? It's super worth it, Rev. Do I still play any Call of Duty? Nah, man. I put Call of Duty behind me, dude. That is a game that I will not be picking up again. Yeah, those days are behind me. Those days are definitely behind me. Still no shiny. I'm a little surprised too, to be honest. I kind of thought I was gonna get this one already. You're not missing too much? Yeah. Ayo, 3 away. 3 backers away. Exclamation point RPG, guys. Throw down. Make it happen. Almost at the 280,000 raise our next stretch goal. Adding a couple new Elestrals into the game, which is gonna be super hype. Yeah, these are full odds, 1 in 4,096. But we have a lot of encounters, so if you figure, you know, each one of these encounters has a new chance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll call it 10 bugs each run. So with 10 bugs each run, you figure, you know, you got a decent chance. Hey, $13.99, and we hit the 280K. Let's go. We have unlocked a new stretch goal. Nebuleo, Leobright, and Celestleo are making it into the game. Those are going to be really fun. Fun new Elestrals showing up. You guys are crushing it today. Making it happen. Big moves. Big moves. I think I hear Shady coming. Somebody walked up the stairs. Somebody's knocking around. Somebody's knocking around. Just adjusted my pled and added to the mat as well. Let's go. What's up, A-Drive, long-time watcher? You keep mentioning someone named Shady producing the Elestrals game. Are you talking about Shady Penguin? Yes, Shady Penguin is about to be on this stream in the next 10 minutes. He is a co-owner of my franchise, Elestrals, and him and I are teaming up to make the Elestrals Awakened RPG together. So it is indeed the Shady Penguin, the amazing content creator and bearded brethren, spin dip lover. Got the bakery. Got the sugar hips. Ban Celestlio. Get out of here with that. Ban Celestlio, they say. Just dense fog it, brother. Come on. 1,400 baggers. Let's go. Straw Hat Owen says it's me, baby. Let's go, Owen. Owen throwing down. You guys, big push here. 1,400 backers. Super hype. 280K. Let's get it. And now we chase and set our sights on the big 300, which is crazy good because you get 2 new promo cards in all of the promo packs, and they are spicy. I feel like I need to show you guys what those promo cards look like. Hold on. Let me go. I just realized I don't have a coaster down, so give me a second here. Is this empty? It's not empty. That's a bummer. Trash can's far away. It landed on the floor. All right, let me show you guys something because you guys are going to want to see this. Wait for it. I got to find it. Okay, here it is. This is what I need to find. Okay, first of all, I don't know why I haven't talked about this, but I need to pull some of these up because I'm looking now. I need to pull some of these up. You guys need to see these because some of this stuff is crazy. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Let me grab... Okay. So what are we saying is coming next? I gotta look. I gotta look on the page. I gotta look on the page. You guys gotta see how sick these cards look. I feel like we haven't done a good enough job showing you how sick the promo cards are because they are so sick, dude. All right, stretch goals. Okay, so Scythe the Demeter and Hammer of Hephaestus being added in next. Okay, so let me show you those because those are so sick. And these are all hollow too, by the way. Okay, I saved them. I should be able to pop them up on screen. What flavor am I drinking? It's the Touch Grass flavor. It's actually really good. Okay. All right, look at these promos. Look at this promo card, guys. This is the promo Scythe of Demeter Empowerment that is going to come when we hit the $300,000 stretch goal. Every single backer who gets the promo pack will get this card in there. And then peep the Hammer of Hephaestus as well. Let me actually make a new folder for this promo cards so we can organize them a little bit better for the other streamers. You guys have already unlocked the Trident of Poseidon promo card, which I'll show you guys that. Let me see here. Let me grab that. And then we unlock Trident of Poseidon and we unlock Thunderbolt of Zeus. So all of these promo cards are going to be hollow and they're going to be so sick. So this is Trident of Poseidon. Look how good this one is. This is Globby and the Trident of Poseidon. I love this art. This art is gorgeous, dude. This art is so good. Oh my gosh. And the Thunderbolt of Zeus, which is also epic. That's Signetric, by the way. The Ascension of Quackle. And again, all of these are going to be in the promo packs. Let me show you guys some other stuff too, because I feel like I haven't really shown these cards, and they're so good, guys. Yeah, the starters, dude. I gotta show you guys the starters that come in the promo pack. I'm just gonna download them all so you guys can see them, because they're so good. They're so good. I'm gonna download them all, and I'm gonna show them to you, because you need to see them. I feel like the page doesn't do them justice, guys. Like, this is your moment. If you are backing the Kickstarter already and you have not loaded up on these promo packs, I am telling you, this is not only the play, but it is the future. And I want to remind you that all of these are hollow too. Let me show you. I'm going to load them all up on screen right now. There's all 8. Guys, these are legitimately some of those beautiful cards we ever made. You need to see them. I just need to categorize them in this folder so that way it's easier for the team to sort through later. Okay. I'm going to go through them all. So when you're playing through your Elestrals Awakened adventure, you're going to be able to bond with one of 8 elemental spirits, and there's going to be 8 different starters that you can choose from. These are the starters that you get to choose from, and these arts go so hard, dude. Sprouter, the Earth Elestral. Nekruff, the Fire Elestral. Look at these cards. And these are physical cards, by the way. We have a physical trading card game. So you're going to get these amazing promo cards that are exclusive to the Kickstarter. And they depict these Elestrals as in they're in the game, right? So these are the in-game settings, basically. Sluggle, the Water Elestral. This one is gorgeous, dude. Look at the look at the water, brother. Look at the water. So good. Thank you, Phoenix. Quackle. Who's Team Quackle, dude? Look at Quackle. I think the best one is the next one. Hydrake, dude. Hydrake? Are you for real with this Hydrake right now? Are you for real with this Hydrake? Cryoling. I love these. I am so in love with these arts, dude. I am so in love with these arts. Legitimately so in love. Oh my goodness. Sundial? Look at little Sundial. Look at him. And Fawnlet. This one is just, oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. So which starter are you guys going to choose? You've got 8 different choices at the beginning of your adventure. I want you to sit with me right now. I want you to think ahead. I want you to envision yourself. You're an alpha backer. It's about a year from now. You're an alpha backer, and you're able to dive into the world of Elestrals Awakened and give us direct feedback to make this game. Or fast forward a little further in time, and you're a beta backer, and you have beta access, and now all of a sudden, you're playing the game early, and you're enjoying it with us. And maybe you can't get that because it's a little too much for you right now, and that's fine. And you just back the game, and you're gonna get the game when it comes out. I want you to just envision yourself going on this incredible adventure. And which starter you guys are going to pick. Are you going to pick Sprouter? Are you going to pick Nekruff? Are you going to pick Sluggle? Are you going to pick Quackle? Are you going to pick... I finally pulled... I don't know why we haven't pulled the cards up. These are crazy, dude.
Why have we not?
Why have we not pulled the cards up? I don't know. We're learning. Hydrake. Cryoling. Sundial. Oh my gosh, so good.
That's so good.
And Fawnlet. You've got all these choices here. These are the starters, and you guys can grab them. I apologize to the short stream, by the way. I'm not pulling these up on the short stream, but that's okay. This is your choice, guys. All of these are available as your choices for the adventure. You need to go back. Elestrals Awakened on Kickstarter. ! RPG in the chat. Go back right now if you have not done so yet. And if you have, you should add some promo packs on. Now, there's a couple other things I want to show you before Shady takes over, okay? Because there's a couple cool things that I don't want you guys to miss out on. If you back... I got to make sure I get this right. Hold on, I got to go to the rewards because I kind of get this mixed up sometimes. If you back at the Ascended Caster tier. The Ascended Caster tier... And this is, if you guys want to upgrade your pledge, you can upgrade your pledge to Ascended Caster. Ascended Caster is going to unlock a few really cool exclusive promos that you're only going to be able to get through this campaign. The first one is the A-Drive and Shady Divine Healing promo. This comes for Ascended Caster tier. This is a legitimate card in the game. It is a real functional card that you're going to be able to use in competitive. It is a special art. It depicts me and Shady given the biggest dab of all time, joining as partners to make this game. This card is crazy. And what's even crazier is we're going to autograph it for you. So there's only 99 of these that are going to be made as part of the Kickstarter as well. They're not serialized, but there's only 99 that are part of the campaign because there's only 99 slots to back at this tier and above. And we're going to autograph these cards for you, this Divine Healing. So this is very sick. That is a really special card. Further, if you get to that tier, the Ascended Caster and above tier, you are also going to get the exclusive Stellar Levatal Champion of Shady Penguin. There are only 99 copies of this card that will ever be made. It is a serialized card. This is Shady Penguin's signature Elestral. And if you go to the Ascended Caster tier, if you raise your pledge up to the Ascended Caster tier, you're not only going to get that Divine Healing card I just showed you, but you're also going to get the Levatal Stellar. Only 99 copies exist. Absolutely nuts. But we're not done there.
We're not done.
Because if you go to the Immortal Caster, I think there's only 25 people that can go to the Immortal Caster and above.
Yep.
You are going to get my champion Fulgorix. I backed the Kickstarter at 5,000, by the way, to get this card. Like I personally said, I'm throwing down $5,000 into my own company on this campaign so I can get this card. It's a serialized card. There's only 25 of them made. I want this card. This is my signature Elestral. I am putting it in my deck, and I'm going to destroy some people with it. I am so pumped for my boy Fulgorix. I love how this art came about.
I know, it's so sick.
So good. So good. Daniele Basilico is incredible. But I'm not even done there, because there's one more that you guys need to know about. I just got to figure out where it is on here. I passed it earlier. There it is. This is the legend right here.
I'm a little biased, but this is the legend right here.
This is really crazy. This is really, really crazy. So there is one tier above this. You will get all of the things I just mentioned, of course. But if you go to the Divine Caster tier, you will get a card so divine and so rare. There are only 10 of these ever made. I'm not even kidding. There's only 10 of these ever made.
And I have one of them because I backed at the 10K tier to get it because I need to frame it and put it on my shelf and remember this momentous occasion. And there's only 5 left.
There's only 5 left.
Yes.
5 of them are already taken. There's only 5 left. If you back as a Divine Caster, you will get the X of 10 Stellar Shady Penguin. Only 10 copies of this card will ever be made. It is serialized. It commemorates my man Shady throwing down. And not only that, you get all the other serialized cards I was just talking about. You get the Fulgorix. You get the Levatal. You get the Divine Healing. And you get to become a caster in the game.
Yeah.
And you get to make your own cards. That's the thing.
You make another divine.
You make yourself as a divine.
Yep.
We'll give you 100 copies of it. It's going to be amazing. Seriously, so good. So good. I've left you in a great spot. We are at 280, almost 281,000, 1,406 backers. The next big goal is 300K.
Okay.
Shady.
Easy.
I have given the foundation for everybody to go in and upgrade their pledge to get us to 300K in the next 6 hours on your stream. And then I will treat you to the best Cheesecake Factory you've ever had.
Oh, all right.
So,
I can do that.
that's
it. Do it. I might have to bust out the bakery, but I'm going to do it.
That's it.
I don't have shame.
He's going to bust out the bakery.
Can I ask you a question about this really quick?
Yeah. Technically, there's only 99 of those. Yeah, I did say that on just a little bit. Yeah, I did. There's only 99 of it, and we're signing them.
Yes. But that card is it is also limited. Like it's not serialized, but you get a 1 of 99.
Yes.
Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna pass the baton over to Shady. I'm gonna cut this one, by the way.
Okay, you are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut that.
Okay.
So let's pass that off there, and we will end this here. And I just want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful time with Mr. Shady Penguin. And until the next one, guys, I'll see you soon. I'm going to go to the pumpkin patch.
Thank you, A-Drive. Just going to the pumpkin patch. Let's go.
That serialized stellar location, PK, is new. All of our stellars in the future are going to be serialized in a new spot. I am very excited. We changed the serialization spot, and it looks so good.
So good, dude. Yeah,
Looks so good.
When Dan first showed me the new spot, I literally popped off because it was one of the things where I was like, you know what? Yes, 100% yes. This is the correct move to make.
That is the correct move.
Yeah. Yep. Grab whatever you need.
I will get this out of here. I will get this out of here. I will get this out of here.
You got this. You got this
And I
Weedle,
will
right?
Clean this up. I got the Weedle.
You got the Weedle. Let's go.
I got the Weedle.
Okay. All right. Sick. I'm getting rid of the Weedle because I don't have the Weedle.
Okay. Well, get good.
Yeah. Oh, did you? How many shinies did you end up getting today? Because I need a baseline.
Just the Weedle.
All right.
So I slacked.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear.
But now I'm in Bug Forest where like they're all potentially.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay.
So legitimately, Vivian, Pinsir, Scyther, and Heracross are all in the same location.
Oh.
And I need all 4 shiny.
Oh. So you're gonna be living there for a couple days.
That is where I am for the rest of the marathon.
Okay.
I live on Area 13.
Oh my goodness, I love it. All right. Well, welcome guys, or welcome to me because I'm here now. Yeah, your actual literal bearded, caked up father. Sentences that I was paid to say. That's right. Well, this is not. That's
your
no,
Nexus form.
That is my Nexus form.
You
That
can
is
Nexus
Snow
into a
Waddle.
Frost Celestial
That is so cool.
to diversify your team.
Is my controller up here, by the way? I'm pretty sure that I brought it up when I was substituting for you, but I never brought it back down. Did you happen to see it?
No.
If not, I will figure it out. I will Joy-Con it up if I have to for a little while.
I can
All right.
find it. I
If
don't see it anywhere.
if you have time, don't worry. I'd rather you take care of your family thing. First place would be. I don't think it's in my backpack. I think it would be in the basement if it's anywhere. Yeah, because I checked my backpack, but I really thought I brought it up here. But I could have brought it back downstairs.
What color is it?
It is black. Yep. Yeah. Gonna blend in.
Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, take a peek. Don't worry about it. Text me if you can't find it. I'll bust that Joy-Cons. Which is gonna be tough for me. All right. Caked up, prove it. All right, PK, let's take it easy. Thank you guys for having me back. This is day number 3, my 3rd shift here on the marathon. I'm probably gonna be a little bit more somber. We just watched K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time, and truthfully, it's gonna be a lot for me not to go ahead and get existential with you guys. That's my whole goal right now is to not get existential with you guys. I'm back live on the marathon. I'm tweeting it out. We're gonna dive into Legends and we're gonna cook the story. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at right now. I'm back live on the marathon. Come through. Come to my YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't know where my controller went at that point. I really did. I know I brought it up here. I know I brought it up here when I subbed before for Dan for a little bit, but shame on me. Shame on me. Let's bust out Joy-Cons for now. I would love to though. I'd love to not do Joy-Cons. It's amazing. Can't wait for movie number 2. Dude, honestly, K-pop Demon Hunters is incredible. Golden is incredible. The movie was insane. It made me think, Dada, who's cooking? Who's baking? What's going on, Lainey? How are you guys doing? Yes, I'm going to be watching the chats. I will be looking at your chats. I will be talking to you guys because I think that we need to have some conversations. We're at 1,406 backers. That is incredible. You guys absolutely crushed it. It's just, this morning, I would say people were being a little feisty with my buddy Dan, and it was a little disheartening for me because like we're just excited about making a good game, you know, and I get the apprehension. That's the word I've been looking for, the apprehension to authenticity. But I mean, I've done my best to always be real with you guys, so hopefully we'll really crush this. I did play my game a little offline. I got to be honest. Did you find it? You are a legend. Oh, I was gonna be so angry if I had to do Joy-Cons for the next 6 hours. I would have kicked someone. Enjoy your time. Yep. What was I saying? It's just I'm happy to be on stream. I'm happy to be here. I did play a little bit offline. All I did though was crush pink rocks. That's what I did. I didn't do anything else. I did not catch a single Pokemon. I did not talk to a single NPC. All I did was I wanted to fill up my satchel with megabits. Where are they? Where are the megabits? Are they down here? Megabits? Megabits. I have 952 mega shards. What's going on, Rise? How are you doing? That's all I did, I promise. That's all I did, I promise. Nothing else. And now it is time for us to continue on our way. Let me do this really quick. Let's see. Dude, I can't get used to the dance keyboard. Woohoo! I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream. Let's do this. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. What's going on, Robert? How are you doing? So you need to spend more. By the way, they max it. I know they max at 99. I actually ended up stopping just because it was a bit of a distraction for me. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go spend these real quick. That's like my goal. Let's spend these and empty out, and then we'll go ahead and continue on with the story. I believe we have 3 megas that we need to punch in. Oh, I never caught them all while though. Did I just hear a shiny sound? No, right? I'm gargling for sure. There's no way I just heard a shiny sound. Did you guys hear a shiny sound? Nah. Hey, Arkini, I'm doing well. Wait, you followed me all the way down here? Get out of the way. Let me get the Mawile. I didn't get the Mawile. Dude, why is Mawile so hard to catch? Who made it such? And for why? Is the game good? I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of discourse online about whether the game is quote-unquote good. I've literally always taken this stance. There's very few games where I'm just like, okay, this is a bad game. This is not a definitively bad game. I do not think this game is for everyone. I definitely understand that. First of all, the combat's completely different compared to like traditional Pokemon games. So there's a lot of Pokemon players that won't even like the game. But I think that if you're a Pokemon fan, I really think the world is pretty cool. I think the animations are really crispy for the Pokemon. I think the combat feels very alive. What are Mega Shards for? Mega Shards are to trade in for Mega Stones. I don't remember exactly where, because I'm not smart or good looking, but we'll figure it out together. Mawile is a legend, I guess. Dude, I think Mawile is a legend. All right, I'm gonna smash all these. I don't actually want to fight the Carbinks, but they might get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, they got caught in the crossfire. They're dazzling, they're Gleams. We'll probably fill up on all these, to be honest. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, I will bother catching you. I forget that, like, I kind of do need to catch Pokemon. It is gonna be important to finish up those quests. You don't have to add not good looking part. All right, take it easy. It is the only thing I want really is interacting with your Pokemon again. That would be tight. That'd be really cool. Shady, how did you decide on your Divine design? It's truly such a good looking card. Thank you so much. All right, can I be honest with you guys? So my Divine, I'm a Sephiroth fanboy. I'm an emo kid at heart. I love me some Sephiroth. And I was always destined to be a one-winged angel. It was just gonna happen. So Sephiroth is definitely a huge inspiration for having the one wing. And I really like the idea of using the feathers from the Lovato as my weapon. That's what my club, my baseball club, is literally Lovato feathers. That's what it's made of. Oh, I got the Mawile! Let's go. You just completed your first hunt. It's a shiny female Snorlax. Let's go, baby. I love it. I think the world is way bigger than people thought it would be. Yo, what's going on, Sauce McGavin? What's poppin', brother? How are you doing? How are you doing? Flirting with me will get you everywhere, dude. I think the world is bigger than I thought it would be. I agree. I think that the world is bigger than even I thought it would be. I think it's a bigger world than, you know, the map gives it credit for. But once again, that's not me trying to sell the game. Like, I could care less whether you like this game or not. It doesn't bother me. I can still like this game even if people say this game is trash. That's just the way that the world works. People aren't going to like everything you like, and it's all good. The only thing I really care about you liking, if I'm honest with you, is giving Elestrals Awakened a chance, because I'm the one designing the combat for that game, making all the moves and everything. So I would love you to give that game a chance. And I'm gonna be in that game. You can clash with me in that game. That's what I want. Why is trying to treat people so annoying? I actually haven't tried to treat people. I don't even know the process, but it stinks to me. I just fell down. I think I want this Meowstic now. It now is a Pokemon that I must acquire. I've committed at this point. I've spent a lot of HP from my Breaking Swipe Crocodile. There's birds that are getting in the way, and I won't let them stop me from accomplishing what I need to accomplish today. I don't like the game's incommunication. I am too dumb to know what that word means. I apologize. I think our friend's gonna have a second win. Yo, Sauce, honestly, I was gonna text you. I was gonna text you that I don't think you're gonna be gone as long as you may have thought. Is that accurate? Am I incorrect? Definitely shoot me a text, brother, because I feel like you're not gonna be gone as long as you may have thought. If that's what you're implying. Have the Stellar for starters been shown? That's a good question. Have the Stellars for Elestrals Awakened, the Stellars been shown? I'm pretty sure, yeah, a Stellar Necroft exists, right? Stellar Necroft definitely exists. Trubbish, trash. Oh, got it, nailed it. Stellar. I'm just gonna Google search Stellar Necroft because that's my starter. Well, I definitely did not. Dude, Dan's keyboard is actually straight from the pit of hell. I'm sorry, Dan. I can't understand how you type on this ever. Wait, maybe there's never been a Stellar Necroft. No, there has been. Yeah. He's got, yeah. There's a Stellar Necroft. So yeah, you should be able to find Stellars. It was in a starter deck. That's right. I would never dream of being able to pull that. You can see what the Stellars look like via the card game right now. Yeah, bro, I uninstalled the game. That's not what I meant, dude. I meant that, like, are you okay, what's up? What's going on, Sauce? Is everything okay? Yeah, Stellar Necroft is red fire. That's true. It actually looks pretty sick. I don't think I've ever seen it before this moment. It's actually pretty sick. But yeah, I think that if you want to like pre-choose which starter you're gonna Stellar hunt for Elestrals Awakened, you know, check out the card game because the card game has all the Stellars. You can just Google the name of the card, the name of the Elestral, and then the word Stellar, like I just did. Just co-owner situations, by the way. Just co-owner situations. Shady, would it possibly see Nebulio, Leobright, and Celestlio in Awaken since we hit the goal to add them? If not, it's cool. Wait, if we hit the goal, then they're definitely going in Awaken. Yeah, I mean, no, the goal is. Oh wait, we did hit the goal. Am I getting one guide? Yeah, literally. Nebulio, Leobright, and Celestlio will be added to the game. You guys actually crushed that goal. I didn't even realize that. You crushed that goal. Oh, that's great for me because now I get to design them. Ooh. What do you guys think? Celestlio, let me play the game though because I'm going to get yelled at by people. Would I recommend this game over Pal World? They deliver very different experiences. This game right here is very much for the hardcore Pokemon fan that wants to experience like a really different and cool Pokemon game. If you're just looking for a good game that you can sink a ton of hours into, honestly, you probably get more bang for your buck out of Pal World. If I'm honest, like, I mean, I don't know if people enjoy honesty anymore. How many times can Elestrals ascend? Right now, I believe that the max is 3 or 2 ascensions, right? You have your basic, and then you have your first line ascension, and then your second line ascension. I think Adri said they haven't been made yet. Yes, they haven't been made, but they are going to be in the game, which means I have to design their stats now, which is exciting for me because it's more design that I get to do. So that's hype. Yo, tell me what are you talking about? Let's air out our dirty laundry. No, I'm saying that, like, I don't think that Legends Z-A is gonna hold you for as long as you may have thought, which means that I'm gonna see you again sooner. That's all I'm trying to say. You're starting to attack me, Sauce. I don't know what's going on, brother. I don't know what's up. Princess thing with the 22 months. That is a crazy sentence, but it's doing okay. You found a shiny Haunter while hunting for shiny Alpha Tritini. Let's go. Who do we start with? Let's see. Mega Rogue Holucha, Mega Rogue Beedrill. I think we start with the Beedrill, right? We do start with the Beedrill. Let's heal up here and then head our way over there. Live designing of them? Ooh. I don't know if I can leak that much of our processes, but I could. How's Mega Greninja? I wouldn't know, Dino. I don't have the Greninja yet. The shiny dex is gonna be absolutely diabolical. Is it actually? I feel like, I mean, I guess so. I guess it is. I guess it is, dude, but I guess my brain is like, it depends. Are you refusing to AFK? Like, are you ever gonna AFK farm? Or is it all gonna be done on stream? I imagine with you it's gonna all be done on stream. I think you could buy it now for like 10,000. Buy what? Oh, buy the Greninja? No, I don't think, wait, where can you buy Mega Stones? Oh, first of all, let's go train in our Mega Dust. First, let's go train in our Screws. You look different, Andrew. Yes, I grew a beard. I put on a necklace. And I also went to the gym. I went to the gym. You're not AFKing. W. I know that. I knew you wouldn't, dude, because you're Sauce McGavin, the best dude who's ever done it. Let's trade. I have 12 Screws. Let's go with... probably experience, right? Little min-maxing deck. I like that. What did you guys hit the gym today? I actually lied. We didn't go to the gym today. We kind of ran out of time. I'm going to be hitting chest tomorrow morning, though. But today was a little bit of a lounger. I was tackling a lot of, like, work-ish stuff. Top left where Vinny works. Are you training for Mega Dust? Top left where Vinny works. Top left. Top left. Oh, Queserito. Queserito Inc. Yes. Max Pink ASAP. I don't know what Pink was. I already missed it. Are we ever getting another Shady and Voss League run again? Dude, well, I can't play League of Legends until 2026. That's just the facts. I'm not allowed to do that. So, yes, please. Let's see. Should I just run the list or should I just go to the most expensive ones? Oh, I got to get the extra right. That's just like a must. I am just gonna buy the most expensive ones first. Is that weird? I feel like it's pay to win, you know? Pink is more Mega Shards. I did increase it once, to be fair. You could buy Mega Stones and Evo Stones at the Stone Emporium. You could buy Mega Stones too? What? What? Give me a hot second here. Oh, I can't fast travel though because I never spoke to it. Ah, Baka. All right, let's figure it out. No Stellars pulled. Hopefully Shiny Luck is better. Hey, listen. It happens, brother. I'm right there with you. Dan sat next to me yesterday and pulled 2 Stellars while I sit here and twiddle my thumbs. Mega Extra Drill is so dope. I have not caught a Delibird yet. I haven't even seen a Delibird in the wild. I do want to hit up these side quests today. There's a lot that I want to do. Let's see. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon made its nest there. The problem is it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we really don't have a choice. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude, dude, but I'll do it. Was that a shiny sound? Wait, no, don't play with me. Don't play games with me, brother. Don't do it. I don't want to hear it if you're playing games with me. I'm actually going to try to... If I can't do it for this stream, I'm going to do it for the next stream. Yeah, I think... Oh, it's not normal. Oh, we can put on low latency next time, for sure. Right? I think we can. You're also playing yourself, so maybe you heard a shiny sound for yourself. You could have. Any Pidgeys? Any shiny Pidgeys? There's no shiny Pidgeys. There's no shiny Pidgeys. Okay, never mind. I'm still on my first one. We'll have to wait until next week Shadow starts to try again. Dude, good luck. Big bunnies. What do I need to clear with this? Investigation time. A wild Pokemon made its nest here. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Yes. It would be nice to be able to restore fossils in the early game without being stuck to Binacle as the only rock type. I haven't even found anything with fossils yet. How long are they waiting to do that? It's the big chungus. It's not the small chungus, the medium chungus. It is the large chungus. All right, let's go for this. I should catch you, huh? I feel bad for you, so I should catch you. You're a ground normal type. It's a double hit on Mabel's, requests. So why not? How's the game going so far? Good, man. I've been really looking forward to playing again. I do want to hit that story up pretty hard, but there's a lot to do in the game. That's one thing. Like people are saying, like, oh, the game is small. They did a pretty good job, at the very least, fluffing it up. You know. So far, when it comes to, are you poison grass or are you just grass? Nope, you're poison grass. Got my answer. You're gone now, huh? Okay. Wow, I've caught like no grass types. That's a sin against humanity. Karis, thank you so much for becoming a platinum penguin. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. It's very kind. Yeah. What else do we have? The sun is getting real low, big guy. They used to call me Hulk back in the day because I used to smash a lot of things and paint myself green. I had to stop that. What's going on, Kada? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. You got fossils pretty early on. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously missing something, you know? Which is cool. I like games where you can miss stuff. If I'm honest with you, it means that, like, there's just a lot to do. I do need to make sure that I get at least one shiny today, but preferably two. Is it an Eevee? Oh my gosh. I haven't seen an Eevee yet. Let's go, baby. I'll take it. Brand new Pokemon. Nice. Legendary. There's a lot of pink here, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it. I did just empty out my pockets. So we got to, you got to do a little bit of everything when you're running the game. To be fair, when Hope claps, he makes a shockwave, and I just know you. Okay, that's how you do it. I know your buns can do the same. Listen, I'm not above bakery time to help the Kickstarter. We're at 1,408 backers, 283,000, dude. So Dan told me that he will buy me Cheesecake Factory if we can get it 300,000 by the end of my shift. I'm not going to do a ton of spiels because you guys that are here right now, you've been here. You just heard Dan gas up the game. I will gas up the game at some point because I'm excited about it and I want to talk about it. But I kind of like the natural cadence of people asking questions about Elestrals, if they have any questions. You found a Larvitar? A Larvitar? Dude! Congrats on your Larvitar, brother. 2+ hours of trying to find a shiny Venipede? Dude, that's the grind, bro. You're straight grinding. What do you mean? You're straight grinding. I wanted to go to the Stone Emporium. It's, you know, it is definitely very easy to get distracted in this game. Shady, do you have a booster box recommendation for new players? Honestly, I am a big fan of Firestorm, but Lifestream is where you want to be, man. Pick up some Lifestream if you're gonna get a booster box right now. You can get Lifestream booster boxes in certain tiers of the Kickstarter as well, if you want to do it that way. So you spend like 2 birds, 1 stone. You do get more value by doing it through the Kickstarter. Obviously, you have to wait for shipment, but that would be my suggestion. Is that Lifestream meta is just so much fun. Me, Kay, and Boff were just talking about it downstairs. Just how much fun it is. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. In particular, I want to see a Mega Camera up. No. Oof. You and Dan should go to a local TCG store while you're here and open some packs. We have to be here for the marathon during the daytime, right? So there's really no chance of us getting to that. That would be cool, though, Emmett. I'm not going to lie. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camera in a battle? I'm going to need to find myself a little guy and turn him into a big guy. I think I actually do have a little guy. I definitely have a camel. Don't I have a camel somewhere? Where you at, camel? Looking for you, camel. You guys know I'm the worst. I'm so bad in box navigation. That's why I can't box. I can't navigate the ring with my gloves in hand. I see a Numel. The question is, what level does Numel evolve, and do I really want to do that? I don't want to do that. Is this the Stone Emporium? Here we go. Welcome, dear customer. Oh, they got fossils right here. Oh, they do have stones. Whoa, Blastoise at night, Charizard at night, Charizard at night. Dude, we need money in this game. We actually need some serious money. Level 33 they evolve. Thank you, Mapston. I appreciate the information, the intel, the gathering of knowledge and passing it alongside to the community, including myself, even me. All right, guys, how about this? Let's figure this out. We have 1,410 backers. For every new backer over the next 30 minutes, I will do 5 squats. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. So for every backer from 4th, chat, keep track of it. From every backer, exclamation point RPG in chat. I actually want to add that to the layout as well. I think having exclamation point RPG on the screen is good. Exclamation point RPG. Let's do this. Exclamation point RPG. Dude, Dan's keyboard is killing me. I'm losing my mind. I can't do it. RPG. Brother. RPG. Thank you. Select font. Cubano. That's my guy. Good. Put this down here. Yo, Dark or with the 5 spot, would you say the difficulty in this game comes from having a skull issue? Okay, that's toxic. I don't think the difficulty in this game is very high, if I'm honest with you. I would not suggest people playing Legends for the difficulty. Night is falling now. I don't think that's what it's. I'm not saying. I mean, I've blacked out. I have blacked out. So it is not, you know, an infallible. Wait, I've never been to Area 12. Wait a minute. This is a new area to catch. Oh, we gotta hunt some snow Pokemon. That's what they're called, snow. We absolutely have to hunt some snow Pokemon. 100%. We have no choice. We have no choice. Oh my Lanta. These are brand new pet foods for me. I'm hoping that I can just, you know, get them. Do you know Pokemon is in Area 12? I'm assuming, is this Area 12? I'm assuming Delibird is in here. Right? Let's be honest. Ooh, Flash Cannon. Nice. Very good. What do we got? Yeah, there's so many Pokemon here. Ooh, Go-Goat as well. Okay, okay. You think I got 2 other new areas? I probably did. Oh. I gotta catch everything here. What do you mean? You rat. You're not taking me down. Not that A, Go-Goat. Oh, yeah. Punch my bird. Yo, Go-Goat. Yo, Go-Goat, you good? Go-Goat, you good? What's up? It's pretty hard to catch this one. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye. Oh, there's the Delibird. I'll just knock this guy out. Let's be honest. I mean, alpha hunting gives me some candies. Oh, it's not going to be that easy, apparently. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Almost got seeded. Almost got seeded. And you missed the Obama snow, and now you're frozen, brother. All right, I lied. This game is difficult. This game is now difficult. No, not the snow run, bro. Not the snow runs. Trying to wood hammer me that whole time. That's despicable. Miss your headbutt. Excellent. Go for a power punch next. Power punch him. I got seeded. Heat crash. Should be enough. It's not. I got you, Obama. You're mine. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. The game be like, they're not safe. I know. I literally just got called out. You think this game's easy, huh? Okay, got it. Sure. Sure it is. Shit is back. Game came with Stellar Hunt Necrof. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much for back in the game. I appreciate that. I'm also going to be Stellar Hunting Necrof. I'm actually going to be Stellar Hunting the Vapiro first. Because I have to. Are Delibirds skittish in this game? Yeah, they are. Okay. We got Machoke in here. Who's straight up bullying my M board? What is happening? Get the shiny fish yet? Yes, we did actually get the shiny fish. We got it the other day. Let's get Gardevoir out here. This is a good arena for Gardevoir. Because this thing is bulking up. This thing is bulking, bro. Like me on a Thursday afternoon. Speaking of bulking. Just get caught. You actually didn't get caught, you rat. All right, Gleam him. What's going on, Chris Iago? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can't believe he almost seeded you. Doesn't he know I'm a married man? He's trying to seed me? Crazy. What do we got down here? Ooh. Ava Luggington. I'm okay with being spoiled on this because I just have a question. Are, like, Galarian forms in this game? So, like, Galarian Raichu or, like, Hisuian Avalugg? Or is there just no way to, like... You can't get those. I wouldn't be surprised if you can't get them, but I just wanted to ask. Can I get my first bird? What? Yeah. Upgraded to Ascendant Caster? Yo, Hyrulean, thank you so much for upgrading. That is awesome. That is so cool. Thank you so much. So excited to support Shady. Been a long time watcher lurker. It really means a lot, man. I'm very, very excited for this game. I'm putting a lot of like heart into the design, like doing the stats, making the moves. Our team is putting even more heart and effort into the actual game, coding, designing routes. Our artists are cooking everything. Like, there's just a lot of love being poured into this, and I think it's going to be an awesome game. All right, I don't know what this is about, but it's time to just training kiss it, you know? I'll make a bridge. They call me the bridge maker. I don't know why they call me that, but I make bridges. When you were hunting in Zone 2 with the carp, did you keep flying or did you run through and fly? I just kept flying. I would fly like 10 times, and then I would go ahead and go in. Bergmite's a new mon. I want to catch the Avalugg, but truthfully, I'm probably too weak to sit here and try to fight this guy right now. I found 2, but those are from missions. Oh, you got 2 shinies from missions. Yeah, I mean, I always appreciate a little handout shiny once in a while. But not all the time, you know. Regular shinies do be feeling good. You should have Psychic instead of Psybeam. Maybe I actually go Calm Mind over Teleport. I do actually Wish is probably crazy. The short time of the moves will leave short to either the user. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. 100%. Should we do a little bit of... No, I don't want to do hunting. Who am I missing here? We have not caught Delibird yet, and we have not caught Go-Go. We can fast travel here to reset the Go-Goat, I think. I don't know if that's even how it works, but maybe it does. Let's see if Go-Goat's available again. I'm pretty sure if you knock it out, they're not going to be available. Tons of snow run. They're easy to catch. It's an easy ice type to fill up what we need. Let's see if we can catch this Delibird. Is the Delibird scene? Yeah. Dude, I don't want to focus on you. I want to focus on everything else. There's a Pokeball field. What? There's the Go-Go leaping into battle. Why is Gardevoir frozen? Unfreeze! Can you swim at all in this? I don't think so. I mean, as a human, I can't swim. I'm assuming at some point I'll get, the ability to swim with a Pokemon. But I also really don't know. Give me the Go-Go. Let me get that Go-Go real quick. Yes. Okay. So now we're just missing Delibird in this area to 100% it, which seems like it's a pretty tough Pokemon to catch, actually. Let's see. Ooh, wait. Colorful Screw? Can we get this one? Yo, what's going on, Dark? How you doing? Shouldn't you have... I do have Psychic now. Poison and Frozen is about probably the best effects. I don't think there's anything that, like, guarantees Frozen, though, right? Poison, you can Toxic something, which is definitely fire. But I don't think there's any guaranteed freezes in the game, which is good, for sure. I've not played a Pokemon game in literally like 10 years. I haven't, and I haven't wanted to, but just back to Elestrals because I believe in you guys. I want the Stellar, hunt the Thunder Spirit. Thank you so much. That is, I mean, I'm not gonna have to do too many squats. That's kind of a good thing. But thank you so much for backing Zithino. I appreciate that a ton. What's good is that I will say this: if you're like, oh, I haven't wanted to play a Pokemon game for years because you don't like the last 10 years of Pokemon games, we're looking more to touch into the heart and the nostalgia of what we grew up with. While also putting a pretty big twist. I haven't gotten permission from Dan to talk too much about this, but like, we want the game to be like, we want the battles to be really interesting, and they are going to be quite a little bit different than like traditional Monster Hunter RPGs. They are going to be different. Like, I'm designing some really cool interactions for moves. We have different field effects that are unique to Elestrals. We have Nexus forms that link for unique move sets themselves. I really much want to avoid it just being put strongest Elestral on my team that I can find and click strongest move. Could you do that? Probably, but I really want to make sure that there's like even more efficient ways, like, or more than efficiency, more interesting ways that you can use some Elestrals that may seem subpar, but then when you come up with these other strategies and you combine these other things, that's hype. Asmongold sent me here. Did Asmongold send you to A-Drive's Twitch? That's pretty fire. Purple, thank you so much for being here. Like Golden Sun. Listen, I'm a huge Golden Sun fan. Huge Golden Sun believer. I can't say that it's not going to be inspiring some of my decisions, okay? I cannot say it won't, because it is. It's going to. 100%. It absolutely is. Let's see if we can just knock out... Where is it? I do just want to knock out this... Wait, it's not a Delibird here. Whoop. Huh? Is this the Delibird? Oh, yeah. Let's knock out the Delibird if we can. We'll not knock it out. Let's catch it. Let's see what we can do. Let us see what we can do. I've never played Elestrals either, so it'll be nice to be here at the beginning. I've heard you guys talk, and I'm excited to see what happens. Well, listen. Elestrals Awakened is going to be the first RPG for the game. There's a card game that is on its 6th set right now, which, most card games fail after the 2nd set. They literally don't make it. So Elestrals is a proven market, man. The creatures are adorable, they're awesome, and then they're cool. They're not just adorable. Get the Delibird. Stay in the ball. Okay, you have such a ridiculous catch rate, don't you? It's because they know how good looking you are, Delibird, that's why. How are we going to handle 95% accurate moves? I think the bigger question is, how are we handling accuracy, and are inaccurate moves inherently good game design? So the reason why you make inaccurate moves in a game like Pokemon, for example, is because they want to have more power with there being risk, right? They want there to be a little bit of risk to you clicking that big power move. But what if you can find ways to introduce other risk that isn't just... Wait, is that a shiny? No, that's green, right? It's not blue. That's definitely a green Obama Snow. Yeah, it's green. What if you can find ways to introduce other kinds of risk outside of missing? You know? So I think that that's something we're exploring right now, literally. I'm not saying that accuracy is not in the game. I think that would be a silly statement to make. But we're exploring alternate ways to give players a decision to make. Like, should I go with a strong move that does blank? Or should I go with the less strong move that doesn't have as much power behind it, but doesn't have the same risks associated? Also, Father doesn't throw me immediately like he did. Listen, Sathino, I won't do it. I won't throw. I appreciate it. Have a great day at work, and thank you again for backing the Kickstarter. It really does mean a lot. If it fails, reset the game. That's going to be one game mode. Yeah, if you can use a 99% accurate move. Every move in Elestrals Awakened will have a 1% chance to delete your save file. Are you guys in? So you reply your Instagram DM. I haven't logged into Instagram, dude, in probably 7 or 8 years. If you have any questions about Elestrals, I'm not gonna be able to answer them right now, like typing wise, but you can ask them in chat, and I'm free to talk about it. Or I have a community post that I posted this morning on my YouTube channel. I answered a ton of questions there, and I'll answer more this evening and tomorrow morning when I'm back on my phone and on my computer to answer them. Dude, is Delibird this hard for everyone to catch? Like, what's good? Now he's not even spawning. He's not even spawning about it. You're talking about moves like Hyper Beam where there's a turn delay. That's a good example, right? Like, there's no risk, right? It's a guarantee. Hyper Beam is like, ooh, Beldum looks so nice. Yo, Hyper Beam is a move that doesn't say like, oh, there's a risk. There's just a downside. I'm talking about like other kinds of risks that aren't guaranteed. Instead of just missing the move, maybe kind of like maybe there's a chance to confuse yourself, or maybe there's a chance to hurt yourself, or maybe there's a chance to freeze yourself. Maybe there's a chance to reduce that it costs double the amount of spirit points, right? So I think that there's more interesting ways other than just you missed. And once again, that doesn't mean that there's no accuracy checks in the game. That would be silly to say, because it is, a pretty common way to, balance moves. But I think there's more interesting things that we can come up with that would be fun. These two are battling now. I don't like that. Do we want to go? Are there any other new areas that we haven't been to yet and caught 0 Pokemon? Because that would be 13. Oh, yeah, let's go. Wait, is that I can get my Trevenant. Oh, I need to train. What engine is the game being made on? So Elestrals Awakened is being made on Unity. Twist Alpha, thank you so much for becoming a tier 1. Appreciate that over on Dan's Gosh Suited on Twitch. Like Fickle Beam, yes. So like Fickle Beam, except obviously it's kind of the reverse Pokerus. Fickle Beam says there's a chance to do double damage. Not like a chance to do half damage. So it's a potential upside without the potential downside. But that's still a pretty good example. You're running it, it might as well be the same thing, right? Like it is basically the same thing. You're running it for the potential upside of it being at its max strength. 13 was Dan's zone. Should I just try to catch shinies in this zone before he comes back for his shift tomorrow? What are your thoughts on needing to do online battles for Ninja? I mean, I think it's obviously a little bit of a dagger, right? But thankfully the battles are fun enough where I'm not too angry about it. I'm not like furious over it. Been hunting shiny Trev in that area for like 2 days, double over odds now. Oh my gosh, I should get a shiny Trev. Actually, that's the shiny I should hunt. If we hunt anything, it's gotta be the shiny Trev. Right, I gotta actually murk these guys because they have a height. They have like a tough catch rate. Let's do it. Boom. Any tips on hunting on Switch 2? I mean, it seems like the play is just to fly to the same area over and over again, then check it, look for shinies, and then go about your day, do the same thing again. Don't I already have a Heracross? I got one like literally in a trade. Multiple bugs here, by the way. Multiple bugs. You feel like X and Y did it better? Did what better? Oh, did Lumio City in general better? That's definitely your opinion. I haven't played X and Y in so long that I can't really say if I'm getting nostalgia pills to say that, or if it genuinely is a better layout and what have you. I remember being super frustrated with Lumiose. All I did was take taxis everywhere because it was so hard to navigate. That's what I actually remember about Lumiose City back in X and Y. Is that all that's in here? That's it? Pinsir, Trevenant. I kind of do have to shiny hunt this area, man. But Trevenant's definitely a nighttime Pokemon, right? Like, for sure, for sure. Without a doubt. Am I able to fly here now? Yes, I can. All right. I think we should take a small intermission and shiny hunts Trevenant. Trevenant's have to show up at night for real. Yeah, I want to shiny hunt the Phantom, dude. That's my guy. Is there a bench over here? Is there a Pokemon Center over here? That's the question. There's a Pokemon Center right here. All right. There should be a bench here. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick while I'm gone. I am going to play the... oh, thank you so much. We got another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. We're at 12, so I have to do 10 squats. For every new backer, I am going to do 5 squats before 4 p.m. We have 12 more minutes for that. I'm going to run this while I use the bathroom because it's a cool thing to look at. It's the trailer for the game that I'm making. So enjoy that while I just quickly use the bathroom. Where is it though? And for why? Let's see. Did he delete it? Did he get angry about everything and said, no more trailer. We're done. We're done with it. Is that what he said? I don't think he'd say that. Only 5 squats. Listen, I thought maybe we'd get like 100 people and I'd have to do 500 squats. What do you want me to say?
Ah, top of Mount Olympus, yes. Excellent.
Chad, about to try for the Greninja Stone. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Am I going to be an NPC in Elestrals RPG? Yes, I will be an NPC, at least one, maybe 2. I'm kind of hooked on the idea of a baker named Jonathan in one of the cities. But Shady Penguin will be an NPC that you will be able to battle. I will have a team of my own that I will design, and you'll be able to clash me for probably a special reward in game. But that is the trailer to Elestrals Awakened. If you want more information, !RPG, I'm here to answer any questions about the game that we are developing. What's going on, Level Builder? How are you doing? How are you doing? We're only 16,000 away from Dan apparently giving me Cheesecake Factory. It's kind of hype, so I would like that very much. Let's go ahead and put this up here. And let's find a bench. Wait, oh, this is a bench. You guys, wait, is this a bench? You guys said there's a bench at every Pokemon Center. Oh, there is, right here. Let's kill some time and let's... What will Elestrals launch on? So initially, our launch is going to be, right now, we are guaranteed for Steam and Steam Deck. There is going to be a stretch goal on the Kickstarter to have the game released on the Switch. And obviously, that is going to be a very large stretch goal. It's a little bit down the road. The campaign has, I believe, 19 days left. We're hopeful we can get there because, I mean, genuinely, I want the game on the Switch. I want the game on the Switch. But it costs a lot of money to do that. It is a pretty big venture to do that. Let's fly to 13. And let's see if we can get a shiny here before Dan does. Why does he need to get you Cheesecake Factory when you already got one with overtime shot? Blitz? Not now, Blitz. Not now. Okay? It's been a long day. I'm drinking a lot of caffeine, and not now. Can you talk more about nexusing? I think that's the aspect of the game that's most unique and exciting for me. Sure. So there are essentially what an Elestral is. An Elestral is a creature that has essentially been nexus with an elemental spirit. So there are certain creatures that can nexus, that can be filled with other element spirits. So you'll see, like, for example, an Astrabbit, which is an electric little bunny that runs around. It's a thunder bunny. But that bunny can be nexused with a fire spirit instead, and then it becomes an Ash Rabbit. So there's Elestrals that have basically, we call them multiple nexus forms. The different nexus forms will have different stat spreads designed by me. But the cool thing is that you can take a move from like Ash Rabbit, keep it on there, nexus it to Ash Rabbit, and now your fire type Ash Rabbit has the moveset of a thunder type Ash Rabbit. And you can make some really cool stuff. How many shinies do we have? We only have 3 shinies, right? I only have my Glub, my Golden Magikarp, and my Double Patrat. That's what I got. I've been looking into the game for a while, and I think the build is amazing. I can't wait. Thank you so much, Shirk. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that we're doing in terms of making it so you guys can use your favorite Elestrals, get to see the world in a really new light that the card game just doesn't let us have, you know? Been watching your Draft League matches. Really fun concept. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Maybe Elestrals Draft League by Shady next time. Listen, I would love... The world is our oyster, man. Can any Elestrals be any elements? No. So not every single Elestral has a Nexus form. We did reveal a new Nexus form. There's an Elestral named Eddie, which is a water, almost like a leech, leech-esque creature. And we just revealed Dougie, which is the Earth Nexus of Eddie. So there can be future Nexus forms that come through, right? So same thing, like my Levaddle is technically a Nexus form of this guy back here, Snowwaddle. This is a snowy ice type, frost type penguin, and then my Levaddle is actually a fire type penguin. So, which is the Levaddle is the limited X of 99 at the $2,500 tier on the Kickstarter, which I am getting one of because it's with my 10K as well. So I'm excited about that. So you remember when you were doing Road to Ranked and your Road to Monster by the normal gen boosted explosion? Oh, I remember. I can hear the song in my head whenever you want. Rotom, are you kidding me, Rotom? Normal gen boosted. Normal gen boosted? I can still do it. I don't remember the dance. What did I do? I can hear myself going, oh, but I don't know what I did. Do certain Pokemon only spawn at night? Yeah, so there's definitely daytime and nighttime spawn tables here. Oh, look at that Trev, bro. Oh my goodness, it looks so cool. No shiny here, but I'm gonna catch a couple of these. These are ghost types, which I don't think I have too many. Actually, the grass types what I don't have many of. It's an alpha. Oh boy, it's an alpha. Well, time to fight it, shall we? Time to fight it, shall we? I knew you'd rock slide me. I knew it. I wasn't even, oh, Pincers coming over. Pincers new. Fine, get the Pincers. Get the Pincers, roll them out. Yeah, P crash him. Multiple people. Don't flinch. You flinched, you dirty rat. You actually flinched. Headbutt, quick. I'm getting lunged. Did I get knocked out? Yo, wait a minute. Am I out of my element? Am I elementally out of my element? We're gonna sludge bomb here. This Trevenant is probably too much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna talk. Oh, I should toxic Trev. Oh, I'm running out of bounds. Yeah, this is not for me, boys. This is not for me. It would actually be a crying shame if we end up getting the alpha shiny, because I'm not gonna be able to catch it. That's gonna be awful. Pokerus, thank you for the 26 months. Reasons I tuned into the stream: Shady Food Adventures, Elestrals, Bakery, and Pokemon. Speaking of Shady Food Adventures, I do have to apologize to you guys. You know, I wanted to post a picture last night of me with spin dip on my face as promised. The restaurant I was taken to by my CEO did not actually have spin dip. It did not have spin dip anymore. It used to. We literally were there the last time I was here, and it used to have spin dip. Unfortunately, it does not have spin dip anymore. And that is brutal for me and everyone I care about. Looks like Gibble's supposed to spawn in Wild Zone 8, but I can't find him during the day. Maybe he's at night. What a betrayal. Dude, the Google Doc is coming. What a betrayal by the CEO. The Google Doc is on its way. Let me tell you. Skibidi boo, skibidi. All right. Let's do repeat fly now. We'll do like, maybe we'll do like 20 flies and then we'll check and see if we got any shinies there. I do wonder if Area 4 is close enough to this fly zone that it's getting reloaded. It could be, I don't know. So maybe we'll do a bunch of reloads and then check this area and then also go check Area 4 because the cemetery might be lit. You know? Adrian said if we get 300K, then there would be spin dip tonight. So we can get a spin dip pick tonight, apparently. If we hit that. Oh, we got another backer. Okay, that's 15 squats. There's 3 minutes left. I'm gonna have to do 15 squats. A little brutal. Not too bad though. Could have been way worse. The lowest tier to support is $1. And if you do support the Kickstarter, I have been saying, guys, add the promo packs. Like I really, it's full art, beautiful foil cards. Even if you're not into the card game yet, Elestrals Awakened is going to take Elestrals to another stratosphere, and you're going to be like, man, I could have had these cards that are now, you know, sought after. Local CEO dips out of commitment. A-Drive unable to spin his way out of this one. That's amazing. So if a shiny pops up, does it just say yes? Who did you choose for your starter? In this game, I chose Tepig. In Elestrals Awakened, I am choosing Nekruff. I want my Stellar Vampiro journeying with me in the entire playthrough. How come you're constantly resetting rather than walking in to spawn them first? So they do spawn. We learn that they do spawn. You don't have to walk in to spawn them. They've already been loaded. I think I have a Scyther here. Oh, I failed both of those. Cheers to me, I guess. Does that mean no Levaddle on the first playthrough or double fire? It might mean double fire, to be honest with you. Unbelievable. Just got one as soon as I sent that last message. That's crazy. Congrats, dude. All right. Let's just check. Any shinies in here? Dan was hunting that shiny Alpha Spinnerack for a little bit, right? Or was he hunting that? I'm pretty sure it's where he got. This is where he got his shiny Spinnerack. It doesn't seem like there's any shinies over here though. So let's go back here. All right. Yo, what's going on, GBGG? Nope, get that off there. I can't even go over there. Just remove that. Remove that pin! What are we doing here? You got the Greninja? Congrats, Berserk Glitz. That didn't take too long. I've gotten 2 shiny Spinneracks in that area today, hoping for a Honedge. Bruh. I know a thing or two about duplicate shinies, let me tell you. I know a thing or two. 100%. 100%. It's a tough scene. It's a tough life. Just got mine 2 under 20 minutes. I think that we can get a shiny Trevenant. And the only thing that would stink about getting a shiny Trevenant is that I would probably immediately bench my Victory Bell. I just love Trevenant so much, and shiny Trevenant is so good. Hey Shady, why aren't you using your shiny Gyarados? I need to farm a bunch of candies. Right now it's still a shiny Magikarp. So I need to farm a bunch of candies to use it, unfortunately. But I should do that. I should go ahead and put that on my party and start doing that, you know? That would be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sweet. That'd be kind of nice. Kind of sick, sweet, and kind of nice. Shade, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you enjoying Z-A? I would say I'm enjoying it around a 7 is probably where I'm at. Maybe a 7.5. It is a higher enjoyment game than I expected, if I'm honest with you. Because I was very nervous about the Lumiose City map after Legends Arceus. There's some things I miss about Legends Arceus, but also the battle system in this game is like a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, it is way more fun than I expected. Way, way more fun. Let's run through. Do I know you? I know nothing. Apparently, I know nothing. Why are we constantly fast traveling? This is a shiny method, basically, because that's the answer I got for you. And I do like the setting of this. Like, I like the tournament arc. I like being able to you know, having to climb up the ranks, and then now we learn that, like, hey, they're looking for the strongest Mega Evolution user, and I'm gonna be that guy. Alpha, Beedrill secured, let's go. Yeah, I was spoiled on a Mega, I didn't see it. That's why I had to get off the online. Unfortunately, I learned about a Mega Electros through the internet instead of through the story. Let's see. Dude, I'll take even a shiny Scyther. Like, so does, I mean, maybe, I guess the other evolutions have to be in here. There's no way Scyther's in here and you can't get a Kleavor. They can't do that. There's no way. Have you tried playing Dota 2? I have not played Dota 2. No, I haven't. Listen, if I'm gonna play a MOBA, it is gonna be League, right? So I'm just not playing a MOBA until 2026. It's just the way it goes. Is it confirmed that they spawn without seeing them at all? I'm just listening to chat. I'm pretty sure they do because people do like the AFK method of just benching, and they're definitely not spawned when you do the bench method. Like, you don't see them. So if the bench method is working, then traveling also just works. This area is small. Is there gonna be like is there rooftop stuff? I don't think so. It's just a small wild area. Shady, for some reason we always try to hunt the same things because we got the same good taste, Faded Spider. You and I, we like white dead trees. That's what we want, you know? I can't tell what that Pokemon is. The one that I'm missing. Is it a... It's got like antenna, doesn't it? Any complaints on the game? My biggest... Actually, you know my biggest complaint is? I was watching Dan before. My biggest complaint is that when you fall in battle against a Rogue Mega, you can just select continue from where you left off. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's Scyther? Oh, that is Scyther. Beep! I forgot I just don't have a Scyther yet. I'm almost out of balls, man. Why are you locked onto that? I'm gonna knock all these guys out. We're gonna go heat stuff. There's so many bugs in here though, it's actually insane. Roll out. Alright, I got the Scyther baby. I'll take more bugs. More bugs than a rug that I can snug with. Whoa, I'm out of great balls. We gotta go buy great balls. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Let me buy these great balls. I gotta do 15 squats, I just realized. Alright, here we go. You ready? I'll do it this way for you. I hate myself. That was for the 3 new backers on the Kickstarter !RPG. You run out of balls so quickly in this game. You definitely fly through them. You definitely do. You definitely do. I want to make sure that gets posted to chat. All right, let's see. Stop. Did he get any shinies today? I believe he got 1 shiny, right? What shiny did he get? He got, oh, he get Ultra Balls now. Oh, say less. Oh, yeah. I also have, I think, a ton of things to sell to you. He got the Weedle. That's true. He did get the Weedle. He did get the Weedle. Let's sell. Yeah, we have a ton of these. Look at this. We got Shmoney. You have 6 shinies, NASCAR. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. What should we do for the next, let's say, for the next hour? Every new backer, I'll do 4 push-ups. You have the opportunity to break me, guys. !RPG if you haven't backed. We have balls. Let's repeat fly. Let's repeat fly. What's going on, Dan Bobby? How you doing? How are you doing? Every new backer 4 burpees, I would literally die. I would actually die, Fury. I think instead of doing that, I'd have to do like for every For every $100 on the Kickstarter, 4 burpees. How are we feeling about fashion? Male or female better? Dude, I've seen some female fits in this game, and they're fire. They're fire. How many backers are playing mirrored? Oh, brother. Yes, I did. I don't know if you saw Lumity the second time I did ZR. I just forgot about it. Starting to wonder if some shinies are fixed. Everyone seems to get shiny Weedle. Unfair, I backed too early. Mad. Quinn, it's fine. You don't need to kill me. You don't need to kill me about it. Is it daytime now? No, right? No. Okay, good. Skibidi-ba-doo-ba-boo. Starting to build the game. You can ZR. When we move down a tree, Carly's looking for a trade. Don't forget to spend the Mega Crystals. I don't know how many you have. Yes, I did spend them. Oh, you're not. I don't know if you're adding me. Dude, I don't like how YouTube has the @ symbols anymore now in chat. Like, that is not a good look. It's not. I just want the names. I don't want the @ symbols in the chat. It's crazy. What a bad change. Need a beard option for character customization? You're not wrong. You're literally not wrong. Alright, anything here? Any shiny? Yeah. So good looking. Alright, we have the pincer. No dice, dude. No dice. This area has no. I guess they're not respawning right now. They're gonna take a while. I do think that, like, I'm gonna try resting on the bench twice and see if that fixes, like, if that respawns everything in there. Time to back with an alt email account. Chill, Quinn. Chill, chill, chill. Shady, did you sing Growing Up? Wait, what song is Growing Up? Did I sing a song? I don't even know what song Growing Up is. Every time someone backs, reset your ZA save file, Nodders. Ah, yes. Very good, Lone Ranger. That would be very good. Super, super nice streams. We're just going to go through the 2-hour tutorial 1,413 times. Yummy Reese's Pumpkins taste so good. Honestly, I don't even blame you. They really do. Hey, Shady, my first random shiny ZA was a Delibird. Keep it Shady. Let's go. Yeah, the Scythers aren't respawning. I don't think it's worth shiny hunting in this area until we do some other stuff in the game. Because they're not. There's not really that many Phantoms in here now. There's just like. Actually, there is a decent amount. You know what? Actually, it's better. Oh, it's better. Because there's a lot of Phantoms. Oh, there's an Alpha Phantom. For a good Elestrals video game, worth it? I mean, yes. It is worth it, obviously. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. We're at 14, huge. I do want to, like, be intentional about calling out everyone, like, because it really does. It just does mean a lot. Whether it's $1 back or 25, or you're getting the promo packs and added them on for the insane value, whatever it is. Thank you guys. Does reloading your save file alter the success rate? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm like, did you sing as a child, like choir? Oh. So when I was younger, I actually released an EP on iTunes when I was like 16, 17 years old. So did I ever sing professionally is what you're asking? Yes, of course I did. No, I've never sung in a choir or anything, but I enjoy singing. I do sing pretty often, you know, my kids. And Shady, what workouts will you do for each backer? So what did I say, chat? Because we're at 14 backers right now. And we have one backer. I said for the next hour, I will do 4 push-ups for every backer. So when 5 p.m. hits, I have to do, right now, 4 push-ups. And it will keep growing because I believe in you guys. I will say that if you guys manage to do, like, if 100 people manage to back, which would be insane, obviously, I will probably die. I will probably just die. I don't know what I would do at that point. But I'm not capping it. It's no cap. Skibidi-ba-doo-ba-ba. Can I get a shiny? Skibidi-ba-doo-ba-ba. My voice is so hoarse, by the way. This is only day number 3, and my voice is chuckle-duckled. It's awful. 100 backers and just sudden explosion to avoid push-ups. Honestly, I might have to. Didn't he do something with H&M? Yeah, so H&M and I, we went out to dinner. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings together. And H&M sat across the table from me and ordered a Henry Mac, which is just like a bowl of mac and cheese with a man named Henry on the side. And I was really confused. I really didn't understand it, so I had to cut ties. And now they've just been trying to get me back ever since. He has a pretty sick cover of Miserable at Best. Quinn, stop gassing me up. But yes, actually, you should watch that cover of Miserable at Best because it's one of my proudest things that my best friend Nate allowed me to do with him. So you should watch it. Don't cry. Oh, that was a good time. That was a very good time back in the day. Did you guys know the A Drive opened up for Bon Jovi? Is that ridiculous? That's ridiculous. Let's not make it about me anymore, you know? Let's not make it about me. Shady, how many wild airs have you 100% of the game? I think like 5, maybe 4. Come on, please, shiny Trev. Shiny Phantom, shiny Phantom, shiny Phantom. No shiny Phantom. Nah, that's cool. I'm about it. That's sick. Sneaking is so hard. Sneaking is definitely very difficult in this game. Mega Drampa is fire. I can't wait to catch my own Drampa because that's on my team. Frame 0. Frame 0. Mega Drampa is on the team. Look at how far Bon Jovi's opener and a random H&M model have come. It's so true. We've really grown. We've really ascended, you know? Ascended, much like my Necref will ascend eventually into a Trifernal and destroy everything in Elestrals Awakened. Have you guys seen what Trifernal... Do you guys even know what Trifernal looks like? Do you guys know why I'm picking this starter? Can I just... Really quick. I just want a little context. For you guys to understand why Fire is the best starter. Let me just see if I'm smart enough to do this. I think he already has some sort of capture for it, right? I don't think he does. Okay, then I will have to do this. This is my starter. This is Trifernal. It is a 3-headed Cerberus. Are you kidding me? Look at how, first of all, goals on the arms, goals on the legs. The drool, maybe not so much. But otherwise, goals. I'm just saying, Fire's the correct starter because Trifernal is ridiculous. It is a ridiculous. Hey, we got another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? We were at 13 before. Now we're at 14. Oh no, 14 is the one that's making me do 4 push-ups. Never mind. I lied. You have that as a full art Founders Edition. Sheesh. I would lie and say I'm not jealous, but that would be a lie because I am jealous. Sing a song from your starters, need them we fight Idia. Facts. How do I find A-Drive's old music? You and I both don't know the answer to that. But if anyone does know the answer to that, let me know. I wouldn't mind having the answer to that in my head. That would be very cool and good. Aren't all Cerberus 3-headed? Not with that attitude. Hey, Shady, question. Will we get the choice of which stellar we want from our pledge bonus? If you're talking about the digital reward, yes, you'll be able to choose between the two, Levatel and the Navi. It'll be an in-game. You'll have access to an NPC that you normally wouldn't have access to. I believe that's how it's being done. Don't quote me on that. But regardless, yes, you'll have an option of which stellar you want. The empty apartment cover is rough. That's a rough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. The Persona games have a 1-headed Cerberus. Checkmate. Uncle Scott's got it on lock. 1-headed Cerberuses do exist, despite all the rumors and all the naysayers and all the tales that have been told. They do exist. He does exist. All right, I'm gonna give this, the longest I will do this hunt to is 5 o'clock. There's no way I'm doing it more than that. I'm just gonna keep it a stack with you guys. After this hunt, we are just moving on to straight story pilled for the next 4 hours. Did Shady get his, did A-Drive get his shiny Weedle? Yes, he did. A-Drive did get his shiny Weedle. Hey, we did get another backer. Thank you so much. Got the digital copy. I could tell by the number because I can do quick maths. Thanks so much for securing your digital copy of Elestrals Awakened, our new monster catching RPG. It really does mean a lot. 14, 15. I think that, like, I know Dan said he'll get me Cheesecake Factory if we hit 300,000, so I would really love that. But also, I think he's gonna, I'll at least get breadcrumbs if not. He's got to feed me. Manifesting them sparkles, please do, Chiller. Are there legendary Elestrals or gym battles? So, I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to leak about the game, the story. I will tell you this, in Elestrals, there are divines that kind of head the pantheons of each element. And while I'm pretty sure I'm safe to say there are no gym battles, we're not going the route of gym battles. However, there may be some other, what's the word? Some other motives for you to battle some very strong individuals in the world as the story unfolds, in order to prove yourself as an incredible caster in the region. If you want Phantom, just walk in like 3 steps and reset. Don't need to go all the way through. But I think that, like, okay. What's going on, DDC? How are you doing? Yeah, I do want to be scatting to this music. I do want to be scatting to Latin. What's going on? Yo, we're just trying to get a shiny Phantom here. We're only doing this till 5 o'clock, and then we're going to move on to the story. Hey, another Packer! Thank you so much for securing. Look at that. Let's go. Huge W's. Is that another one that just happened? Another one just happened. Oh, wait. How many push-ups? Guys, when did I say that? I said that 4:13. 14:13. So, right now that's 4. That's 16 push-ups. I can swing that. I can swing that. Or did I say 16? Is my math right? It should be 16. 4 times 4. I caught a shiny Weedle in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and evolved it into a Beedrill and used it too. Nice. It loads and I hunted this for like 45 minutes and got it. I think just flying also loads it, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you have to enter at all. Can't wait to get the Elestrals game. Looks at the cards and there's a few I'm hoping are in the game. Frigid and Shiverroar. I do love Shiverroar, dude. Shiverroar is so cool. Shiverroar is so cool. What a cool card. Yeah, I mean, listen, obviously, like, we've shown the trailer. You guys know the artwork for the game that we're doing a 2.5D approach. Thank you for another backer. Oh my gosh, we're cooking. You know the artwork for the game, but if you want to, like, look through the Elestrals, like, you could just go to the Elestrals.com and see all the really sick designed creatures, never using AI, always custom artists, always, like, human ideas coming to life. And there's some really sick ones, dude. Like, I love the bears. I love the bears. We just got a shiny Heracross. Congrats. What am I hunting? I want Phantom or Trevenant. I mean, obviously, I just realized that if I get a Phantom, isn't that a trait evolution? I'm gonna be really sad. So we actually do want the Trevenant here. The stream feels fake without Knights pursuing about. That's so true. We're missing our Knights aura. We are missing the Knights aura, dude. Is Elestrals coming to PS5 and Xbox? Right now, currently, it's only coming to Steam and PC. Well, Steam and Steam Deck, basically. It's coming to PC via Steam. We will have a stretch goal for the Switch, and I'm really hopeful that, you know, we hit that. Which look like a Pokemon Vinny, you, Luke, and Dylan would be? I don't really understand. I would be a Delibird. Vinny would be a Nosepass. Dylan would be a Chingling. And Luke would be a Weezing. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Did you show off the other starters? I didn't show off their final ascension. I just showed off Trifernal because I'm super biased. Extremely biased that Trifernal is the best. But I gotta be honest, Cryoscorch is kind of ridiculous. Cryoscorch is pretty ridiculous. Not gonna lie. The Thunder starter is a close second for me. Not Thunder, I'm sorry, that's Volt Tempest. The Ice starter is a close second for me because it is also still a little fire. It has some fire in it, so it kind of like, that's probably what it is. Am I a pyromancer? Am I just an arsonist? Cryoscorch has always been crazy, it's so true. I'm glad it's with the pledge. Can't wait to see the bakery and Elestrals. All right, let's calm down, Jonah. Thank you so much for pledging. I really appreciate that. It's very nice. Thank you. Would Luke be a Galarian Weezing? Galarian Weezing, yeah, not Cantonian. He'd definitely be Galarian Weezing, 100%. Hundo P, like, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Why did I choose Delibird as my mascot? Because it's a penguin. It was one of the few penguins available, and also it always delivers. And I be delivering. Even if there's a delay sometimes, I do be delivering. I actually like stepping in more. It feels a little bit like more I'm playing a game. Also, you have to hold up anyway to do the fly thing, so this is kind of just like circumventing that. Whoa, there's the alpha. Luke would be an absolute because according to his Twitter, no one wants him. All right, that's crazy. Luke always be saying that, bro, but he knows he's wanted. He knows he's wanted. I just want a white tree. I want a tree of death. I want to go ahead and I want to smell your breath. Is it minty? Is it stale? Is it really like a whale? I don't know. I don't care. I think I'm losing my hair. Imagine we got a shiny right there and that had to get included in the clip. That would have been awful. Thank God we didn't get a shiny right there. As someone who rarely chooses outside of fire types, it's weird and nice to be using Kaycreigh to use her in Crystal. Nice. One of my first marathons tomorrow, taking Monday off to relax. Let's go. Enjoy, Kurama. That's going to be a stellar time. Check the rooftops. Or shiny could have spawned up there. I think we would have heard the sound. I also don't think there's a way to get to the rooftops over here. You know what I mean? The only shiny for me is the Phantom. Just cracked a serialized carry-on for one of my decks. What? Did you really, Pokerus? Congrats, dude. That's ridiculous. You should be popping off. Dude, so many people have had such good luck on those shady bundles. It has been insane the number of people have tweeted me that they've got serialized stellars now. By the way, hold on to your serialized stellars if I were you. Like, I think Awaken is going to be so big in those things right now. Like, serialized stellars are already worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I really think they're going to pop off. I really do. How far am I in the story of the game? I'm pretty far. I would say I'm probably like 50 to 60% of the way done, is my guess. I don't actually know for sure, but that's definitely my guess. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. That's the beautiful thing. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. I'd be a Paldean Whooper, no clue and happy about it. Plus, I could evolve to Cloud Side. That's so based. Let's go, baby. I'm sure I'll get this tree. I'm sure I will. You have to get fairly close to the other shiny sign. You might have to climb rooftops and check. Like I said, in this wild area, there's no rooftops over here. I'm not worried about any shinies on top of rooftops right now. I just want to go ahead and focus on the Pokemon in front of me directly. And if there's a shiny around here because of all the resets, I'll come across it eventually, right? It won't get replaced. What shinies have any of you gotten? I've gotten 2 Alpha Patrats. Anyone in the trade markets for an Alpha Patrat? Caught a shiny Skidoo. Let's go. Congrats. That's a nice one. That's like the gold, right? That's a sick shiny. That is a sick shiny. More luck than I had, but it was still cool having my first ever Celestial pack from the Shady Bundle. Let's go. That's cool. I didn't have much good luck on mine, if I'm honest with you. I did not, but I got so many tweets, people popping off. Shiny Hunting Dratini is tough. The early spot for it only spawns 1 and it runs when it sees you. Dude, the mons that run when they see you, it is brutal. Brutal. I've gotten pretty lucky. Shiny Florges, Electric, and Beedrill. Nice. All right, let's give it a full walk. Nothing. Nothing but sadness and sorrow. Only sadness and sorrow here. Let's do it again. You got 4 shiny Skidoo? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. There's a rooftop in the back left and Swablu spawns there. Okay. Well, I think that if there... I didn't hear shiny sound, right? I think that even if that's the case, when we walk over by the rooftop, we would hear it. Even if we're not on the rooftop, or maybe not. Just notice that the Switch 2 port has Switch 2 has a USB-C port on the top. Works good for when you want to put it on the table in front of you. Ah, and I'm picking up what you're putting down. I have 2 hands, and they're both picking up exactly what you're putting down. I wonder how I would even get to the rooftop of the back left corner, right? Like, there's no, I don't see any stairs or any ladder over here, no holovator. Right? There's no holovator or anything over here. So I'm not really going to be too concerned about it. Done, Greninjite obtained. Let's go, River. Okay, not bad, not bad. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Ladder's behind the building on the left when you enter. Didn't see a ladder over there. Question is, am I getting one guide yet? Again, I said, am I getting one guide? I don't think coordinate would one guide me. Phantump is the only Pokemon I shiny hunted. I got it in like 20 minutes and it spawned as an alpha. Oh! Angel, you popped off, dude. You popped off. Why do you think the choose your starter videos do so well? I think because they're a lot of fun. Like, I think that's all it comes down to is that they're fun because I have fun making them. So they do well because they're just a good vibe. They're a good time. You never know exactly what's going to happen. It has a touch of like games and shenanigans, and then you get a little bit of competitive action in there in the battles. It's got like a good mix of everything. It's got multiple personalities, so 2 people in the video is really, really good. And that's all I gotta say. Up the stairs, past the Pokemon, and around the building. Hard to find. Sorry, not trying to one guy. I had that issue this morning. I was looking all day. Up the stairs and past the Pokemon. I didn't even see any stairs, so I'm actually shocked. I think you're saying there are stairs completely outside of this wild area. That's what I'm hearing, but it's okay. You didn't know you could spawn 2 alphas? Yeah, you can. Isn't that crazy? What am I shiny hunting DDC? I'm looking for the Phantump. Or, I mean, honestly, obviously, I guess I kind of need the Trevenant because I'd have to trade the Phantump and have a hold item on it probably, and I don't even know what I would give it to evolve it. But I would have to figure it out with you guys. Chat, you think this game is worth it? Chat, someone's asking you a question, not me. Please answer. Don't be rude. Don't ignore. Don't put yourself on the floor. Shiny hunting alpha Halucha, it's a nightmare. Hope you find your dead tree soon. Thank you. I hope I find my dead tree soon as well. Hope you find your bird, your wrestling Lucha bird real soon. I really hope you do. Remove pin. It's just a trade. Oh, okay. Any luck? Any dice? Angel, when you shiny hunted it, did you like actually check the area, or did you just like fly, check, fly, check? I'm having fun, but I can see why it's not for everyone. There we go, Giga. Look at that, nice and nuanced response. You know, very nice and nuanced response. I respect that about you. I do. What shiny do I have so far? Physics Gecko. I have 2 shiny Patrats and a shiny Magikarp. Magikarp. I do have a shiny Magikarp. Hey, thanks for checking out the Kickstarter Mushrack. I appreciate that a ton. Currently, I will be doing 16 push-ups. No, don't get that off there. At 5 o'clock, I'll be doing 16 push-ups because we've had 4 new backers since I declared bankruptcy. That's what has happened. What's your favorite card sleeves? Hashtag not sponsored. My favorite card sleeves are Dragon Shields. I like dual matte Dragon Shields. I'm literally not sponsored, but those are, they are personally my favorite card sleeves on the market. They have a ton of different colors. Some of the colors will feel different. I didn't load the area, but I had to save the Pokemon Center and kept running in there and resetting. Wasn't much shiny hunting in the 4 available at the time. Oh. I understand. There wasn't much shiny info. I understand what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can you just keep flying to the wild area, or you need to check it? I keep getting mixed signals. Some people tell me that I have to check it. Some people say I have to keep flying, just keep flying. I really think that you can just, I do think you could just keep flying. If people are doing the chair method, there's no reason why just flying wouldn't work. Metagross looks amazing in the game. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I have seen Beldum, but I haven't seen Metagross. Skibidi-da-do-da-da. That melody's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Skibidi-da-do-da-da. I really wanna get neck rough. You should check out the Kickstarter. You should stellar hunt your guy. You should Nexus your rabbit. Are clips of all the shinies available somewhere? I haven't clipped a single thing. The only thing I've clipped is my beard, ba-da-ching, and my nails. Trevenant really could have gone a crazy cool mega, make it more like a whipping mullet. That would have been sick. The entire escape being a city probably makes it feel really samey. It probably does. Just got my Shady bundle of Elestrals cards. Can't wait to learn how to play. Let's go! Mushrak. Honestly, like, I've been itching to clash while we're here, but there really hasn't been much time. Because Dan is on, and I'm on. I didn't bring my decks. I have to ask him if he can put his decks out so me and Boff and Kay can play. I will not listen to what the Fox says. 2 million on the Kickstarter to shave the beard? Yes, Dino. If we hit 2 million on the Kickstarter while the marathon is live, I will shave my beard live on stream. What is Shady shiny hunting? Shady is shiny hunting Trevenant / Phantom. I'll take either one. You just got your shiny Aegislash. Let's go. Massive win. Massive win. A skibidi da do da da. Is this worth playing? It might be worth playing to you. It depends. If you're really crunched on time and you can only play the cream of the crop games that you know you're going to enjoy the most, I don't know. I can't answer what you enjoy. I really don't know. Shady, if I back, would you trade me so I can evolve my shiny Phantom and get it back? I don't trust people. Honestly, Faded, I don't know the legality of that. I genuinely don't know the legality of that, but I do feel you. What if my name is Shady. What if I just steal your shiny Phantom? You know? Wouldn't that be awful? Any shinies today yet? No, not one. We're only shiny hunting till 5 p.m., so we got another 26 minutes on the clock. I will also be doing push-ups after that. I got to do 16 so far. For each new backer, I do 4 more. We've had 4 backers. We've had 5 backers. Just got another backer, so now we're at 20 push-ups at 5 p.m. Thank you so much for backing that. Appreciate it a ton. I have an idea for Elestrals. You could add broken souls around the map, bring them together, and get a rare soul that could be used on the starters. A rare soul? I don't understand we don't have anything related to souls. But that being said, you're kind of touching something that I can't talk about yet. I'd be honored if you stole from me is an amazing sentence. How about this, Faded Spider? Let's do this. I get this shiny Phantom, okay? Step 1, I get the shiny Phantom. Step 2, we trade each other shiny Phantoms. That way we can steal from each other. Well, step 2 is you back. And then step 3 is that we trade each other the shiny Phantoms. Deal? I'm playing this on my OLED and it's not too bad to play. Let's go. My first Lechonk was a shiny and I caught it thinking they looked like normal normal pigs, but they're not. Are there gym battles for badges, like 8 badges to go to Victory Road Top League? Are you asking about this game, Real Top? There are no gym badges in Legends Z-A at all. And if you're asking about Awakened, we do not have gyms in Awakened. It is not, like I said, the story in the world is not Pokemon. It is not. It is a world based on Greek mythology, and we have a really cool, different, but obviously, you know, hey, there might be challenging trainers that you're going to have a motive to challenge, but it's not going to be so you can battle the Elite Four or that collect badges. It's not like that. That's a win I'm backing right now. Let's go, baby. Who's joining Faded? I'd love to get the 1450 backers. I think no matter what, if I got 1450 backers, I think Dan would buy me Cheesecake Factory. He would do it to me. I think he would. Don't you have to enter the area for it to autosave the spawn mons? Nope. Look, it's saving right there. Do you see how it says now saving? You see how we can see the Trevenant from the gate? Look. I guess technically I have to step forward. As soon as you see that Alpha Trevenant, you know that you've spawned the things in there. How did you do it the first time in a hot minute? Yo, good luck on the legs, Quinn. My goodness. Good luck on the legs. Hey, there's that backer just came through. Guys, don't forget, if you are a new backer, I do need to plug this because it is genuinely what I believe. Do not forget to check out the promo packs. Because right now, we've actually already added the Thunderbolt of Zeus and the Trident of Poseidon. We do need a new image for this. But this is a promo pack that starts with the 8 starter cards that are literally gorgeous. I know Dan was showing them off earlier today. But let's go to the Necref. I'm so biased, and I don't even care who knows it. Look at, it looks so good. It looks so good. My goodness, and that's the guy I'm doing my travels with. Oh my, I love the cave border. It's so sick. That pack is only going to get more and more valuable as the Kickstarter grows. So even if you didn't, you can always add it onto your backer, whether you back at $1 or 25. Can you see Hydrake? I'll show you Hydrake. He's so adorable! It's so funny that this adorable Hydrake ascends into Penterror. It is insane. But not all the starters are sick. Quackle is goated. Quackle is so sick. I think Quackle is my second favorite. But Cryoling is also. Cryoling is adorable, but Cryo Scorch is insane. This pack comes with the starters, right? It's full art starter promos. The only way you can get them is via this Kickstarter. And I really think they're going to hold some crazy good stuff. The value of not only those cards, but the packs themselves is going to grow as the Kickstarter goes. Shady, explain the gates in the background art, please. Explain the gates. That's a comp. Okay, actually, I can explain it a little bit. So in the card game, there are the Gates of Tartarus, which is essentially where cards get sent when they're banned from the game and they need to be reworked. Speaking of which, I did come up with a new Hurricane card that I need to talk to Dan about. I think I came up with a really good effect to get Hurricane back in the game, or an effect like Hurricane back in the game, because I do think Rune Destruction is important, but I know what the problem was with Hurricane, and I fixed it. And I want to tell him that I fixed it. I might be a Necref collector. Bro, Necref collector, there are so many sick Necref cards. You'd have a little bit of a time ahead of you, because there is some old Necref exclusive, Kickstarter exclusive Necref cards from the very first Kickstarter. But yeah, so if you've backed and you don't have any promo packs in there, I'd say at least add one. I personally would do minimum 2, because you can keep one sealed and then have the other one open for to display, because the cards are just that beautiful. But I think that would be the way I'd go about it, because they're just gorgeous. Thank you so much for the new backer. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. We're at 1421 now. I still need the X99 Necref from the Kickstarter. Dude, I do too. I don't have one. I need it too. So you're saying those are elemental gates to Tartarus? I'm saying that those are the gate that I'm just saying those are the gates of Tartarus, where cards go. As for what impact the gates of Tartarus have in the Awakened RPG, I don't know. I can actually say that honestly. I don't exactly know. You're picking Cryoling for sure. Nice, Faded Spider. Just backed. Thank you, Jackson. I saw that come through. Thank you so much for backing. I really appreciate that. Stoked to see the game and try the TCG. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of value add-ons in the Kickstarter if you're going to get into the TCG. It's a good way to get Lifestream boxes for sure. If you're looking for other TCG stuff, you can always do !_ shop. I believe in either chat. It'll take you to the shop. Not Nerb, thank you so much for 4 months. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. But yeah, the TCG is so much fun, man. I really have so much fun playing Elestrals. I'm probably going to start a Hydrake collection, but I'll need a Stellar Hydrake from the Founder starter deck. And that's a big hit, bro. That is a big hit. Shiny Gibble, let's go. Congrats, dude. Jakey Baby with the pop-off. Jakey Baby with the pop-off. What does that put us at? That puts it, oh no, does that put us at 32 push-ups? I think that puts us at 32 push-ups. We're starting to reach my maximum of being able to do in one round of push-ups, so we might have to, gonna be a little spreading here. So this is basically filling the Pokédex, because after you catch Pokemon, what do you do with them? What do you do with the end goal? Complete the map? So I don't know. Right now, for me, I think that it seems like in this game, you want to catch all the wild zones, right? 100% of them. Then you want to do all of Mabel's quests, which involves catching a lot of the same Pokemon over and over again, so that you can get the shiny charm at the end. You get rewards along the way, a bunch of TMs. And I know the last reward is the shiny charm. So I gotta remember to walk in or walk close. What's going on, Grey Wolf? How you doing? Just got my 3rd shiny Snover. Congrats, that's huge. Be prepared to spend thousands. Pantera is big. Pantera is big in Elestrals. That is true. My first Stellar was Hydrate from the Founders Edition. I will hunt him in the game. I feel obligated now. Yes. You are one with the Hydrate child. Join the Brotherhood of Dragoon. Is there no gyms in this game? There are no gyms in this game, in Legends Z-A, if that's what you're asking about. The story is like they're looking for the strongest Mega Evolution user, and there's basically like a tournament going on called the Z-A Royale, and you have to rank up and prove yourself to be one of the strongest Mega Evolution users. Confirming, is the Founders promo pack the $25 one with the cards you just showed? Yes, that is the one that comes with the starters. That is the pack that I'm talking about, that I'm gassing up. 100%. There is another pack, the Spirit Pack, which the arts on the spirits are gorgeous and beautiful. I mean, definitely scoop up at least one of those. Like, those arts are insane for me. I have to get 20 of them because I want to use them for my decks. But the arts on there are just insane too. But the promo pack is where you want to be. Has Lord in with a Prime, appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. I am Emborg Gang, baby. Just started a new job, so I'm not in a position to get this game, so I'm living vicariously through the marathon. Hey, listen, I'm glad we can provide some, some vicarious living. Everyone loves a little vicarious living. Also, what do you think your final team will be? What new megas would you like to use? I don't know all the new megas yet. I just know that I want a Drampa. I'm currently rank, I think E? I think I'm E. Didn't Pokemon X and Y have that to find the best Mega Evolution? I don't think so. I don't think that was the story for Pokemon X and Y. It was just trying to stop Lysander and Team Flare. It was way more a traditional Pokemon game. Shady, if I get a second Phantom for you, would that work? No, I need to get a shiny Phantom Faded Spider. For sure. I need to get it in order to do the deal. Hey, Board Gang, 100% pick Totodile if the Mega didn't... Oh, listen. I haven't seen the Mega, like, in the flesh too much outside the one battle that I had online. But people are saying that it's like a sneak attack Totodile, and I kind of like that. How he's not actively looking? What is he doing right now? I am shiny hunting. This is shiny hunting, Kevin. This is what it is. Here's how good Elestrals does in allocation. I found Founders Edition booster boxes of base set. They are $150 on eBay. Founders base set. I mean, that's pretty good. You got to remember right now that, like, you know, Elestrals is a minnow in terms of card game, but the fact that they're even listed for that much is pretty nice. And I do think that Awaken just takes the IP to a whole new level. Yes, you basically load and reload a zone. Yep. Absolutely. For me, it's goofy, and I'd much rather my... Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong. I think you wanting a ferocious Mega for Alligator is completely valid. I'm just saying that I would prefer that too. But I find some charm in Sneak Attack Dial. Like, I like the idea of being like, I'm just a little Totodile, and then rah! Like, the concept is cute. Maybe the execution was poor, but... Why is Shiveror full art so cute? Shiveror is goated, bro. It is such a good Elestral. It's so cool. I'm looking for Shiny Phantom Gravity. We only have 15 more minutes on this hunt, though, and then we're going to move on to story stuff in the game for a little while. But it's been nice doing this portion because we've just been able to chat. We've got another new backer right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. We've got people coming alongside Elestrals Awakened, which is just very cool. I'm a bit disappointed by most Megas. I feel like most of them just add bigger body parts. I don't know, man. Excadrill's fire. It is bigger drills, but they all meld together, and it's just literally benching. You checked Area 4 since your resets? I haven't. I'll do that at the very end. I'll do that after the hunt, right? At 5 o'clock, I'll go over there once and see if anything's there. I don't know that it would be, but we'll see. Did you see how sick Mega... I have seen Mega Greninja because I haven't seen it in game yet, but I've seen it because of the trailers, the official trailers. Peak gameplay, you're not wrong. I didn't think you had to run. You don't have to run through the area, guys. People have literally been getting shinies by using turbo controllers and sitting on benches overnight. Like benches that are outside of the wild area. And then they just go to the closest wild area and then they're shinies. I hope we hit the 325,000 goal. I need my wolves in the game. I mean, I want the wolves in the game too. Because I wanna build their stats out and their move pools and make some really sick stuff based on, like, you know, the lore that does exist already about them. Man Killer, you got a shiny Phantom? I'm jealous. Can I get a shiny Ralt outside of Wild Zone? I think so. Why not? Anything, I need you out of play. Bro, give me something. I'm begging you for something. What's the target? The target is Phantom. I'm looking for a little Phantom. Scoot-doo-doo-doo. You gonna do the ranked for Greninja Stone stream? So I started. I did some ranks, but then I got spoiled on some Mega Slum, so we had to stop. I think I'm just gonna have to get the Greninja out, like once I see all the Megas in the game. Road to ranked return for the grind for the Mega Stone? Nah, that's crazy. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much. 1423. 2 away from 1425. So that is now 40 push-ups. 40 full push-ups will be happening. Skibbity-da-doo-da-da. Yo, big Dueno, thank you so much for becoming a sub over on A-Drops Twitch. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Shady? Got myself my Greninja. Let's go, gym leader. Hype. My favorite part about this is I'm playing the game at the same pace as you are. That is hype. I didn't hear a shiny sound, right? I definitely did not. I definitely did not. Get the shiny Heracross. I'll be sad, man. I don't even want the shiny Heracross. Be honest with us. Are you more excited for these Megas because they need it? More excited because Rad Red? 100%. The most exciting part about Megas for me is Rad Red and Champions. I don't have to lie. 100%. I'm excited to see the designs, but then like, yeah, I'm super excited. The problem is that they really can't add them to Rad Red efficiently until they get revealed in Champions and we know their abilities, right? I normally only like using regular Pokeballs. Is that doable in this game? Seeing as you only get one shot to defeat a Pokemon? Yeah, I honestly think that that's like a crazy challenge, Winkey. Like, you can up your catch rate with the colorful screws, but it only goes so far. It only goes so far. I mean, they've changed abilities on Megas before. Oh, Radical Red has done that? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't think they ever did that. Didn't recognize the A-Drive meme. What's going on, Wayne? Yeah, you know. You know how it be. Do you have the fly spam automated? I don't have the fly spam automated. I'm holding my controller doing it. There's no automation done here. No AI among us. None at all. Just straight up determination. We can add them when home sport drops, right? Often they add them. Yeah, I mean, I think so. That would probably be when they get added. You finally managed against Delibird. It was tough, but worth it. Let's go. Dude, finding a shiny Delibird would break my heart because it probably would just run away from me. Come on. Dude, imagine if that was the shiny right there. Shady, we can do viewer battles when Champion drops. Honestly, I really do see myself doing that. I think that like when Champions drops, like that'll be the first time on stream where like putting down Radical Red will be like the thing I want. I'll be like, I really want to put down Deathless Radical Red. It's time for me to play Pokemon Champions. I am shiny hunting right now, Rahi. What's going on, Darth? How are you doing? You know, I know they at least made Mega Glade Sharpness. Well, we know Mega Glade already exists. Oh, you mean they did that in Rad Red before we found out what it was? Oh, interesting. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll add them ASAP. Who knows? I hope so. I mean, I don't mind that. I don't care if they add them inaccurate and then we get another update. It's really up to them. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need to eat a little snacky soon. A little tiny snacky soon. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for backing. We're at 44 push-ups in 9 minutes. Every backer on the Kickstarter is another 4 push-ups. Shady, what's your favorite of the new megas? So right now, my favorite is Drampa. I haven't seen all the new megas though, to be fair, but Drampa literally clears. It is fantastic. It is so good. You should probably turn off music in case you miss the shiny sound. It won't matter. I kind of want to turn off music and play the cave track from Elestrals Awakened because it's so good. Looks like they gave Mega Bountiful Slush Rush instead of Snow Warning, then Snow Warning is the hidden ability. Oh, okay. Pokemon abilities do not affect Z-A. No, not at all, Werewolf. There's no abilities inside like the actual game. Shady, Shiny Hunting Froakie is such a pain. It runs away as soon as you see it. Oof. That's a drag. But that is a good shiny. That's a shiny that's probably worth the hunt. It probably is. I saw a tier list to put Drampa at 8. That is a bad tier list. That's just a bad tier list. I mean, unless the other megas that I haven't seen yet are that good, that's just a bad tier list. Imagine people having opinions that are different than mine. Honestly, I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting real tired of people thinking differently than me. Where's my echo chamber? I backed the other day. Haven't played the Elestrals TCG before, but the RPG does look very cool. Plus, Father Penguin told me I had to. I never said you had to, but I do think it's a very smart move to get some of these Founders packs. I do. Oh, social media is the echo chamber. That's true. We just got another shiny Pidgey. He was on a light pole. Let's go. Congrats. Just give me the Phantom, bro. How come Angel got his in 20 minutes? Bro, how did you get yours in 20 minutes, Angel? You're toxic. What was that sound? Oh, it's nearly daybreak. I've done a whole nother night of hunting. A whole other night. You need an echo chamber? You haven't been on instant in 7 years? I know. Isn't that crazy? Shady, do you watch One Piece or play the TCG? It's one of my favorite TCGs, but it's getting expensive. I played One Piece when it first came out for the first few sets. Then Yellow ruined the game for me. I think it was like Mama something. But I don't watch One Piece. I just played it because the card game was really good. But for me, it got really bad when Yellow kind of dropped the ball. It took me so long to get Shiny Numble doing the teleport method, like 1 hour. Jeez. Unicorn, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. I'm just doing it to kill some time. Dude, you just got so lucky, bro. I think we did almost a full hour here at Wild Area 13. And we got nothing. Literally got nothing. What is that big tree Pokemon? That's Trevenant. That's the Pokemon I want. I want that Pokemon to shine. Nothing, though. Absolutely nothing. Have you ever tried Lorcana? I actually never did. Lorcana, unfortunately, was one of those games that, like, they really dropped the ball in their first set of printing, and because of that, like, my local scene never grew. Now the cards are readily available, obviously, right? But, like, the scene, like, just died on arrival because they didn't have enough cards. Let's see, anything in here? It's a Pecha Berry. That's a Haban Berry. Haban, Dragon type moves. Do you think Champions is going to be pay to win? I do not think Champions will be pay to win. Not at all. I really don't. I mean, Unite's not pay to win, I wouldn't say. So I don't think Champions will be pay to win. I have no reason to suspect that it will be. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to walk around this area to see if any light post shinies exist or anything of that nature. Because we did a ton of resetting. And anything in 50 meters, I believe, gets spawned every reset. Skibidi la doo da doo. Skibidi la doo da. Oh, I have no voice left. It's over. It's Jover 9000. It's completely Jover. Alright, this must be the ladder that I was getting yelped at about. I need to ask Harry for the Elder Wand back. You just got a shiny Pidgey. Congrats. Are you finding shiny so far? I have 2 shiny Patrats and 1 shiny Magikarp. And that is it. That is all I have to my name. There's an Alpha Spritzy up there. It's kind of fire. To explore the upper islands. Like this is Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Do you have a side quest for me? Maybe the reason Pokemon can't use a move as soon as they're sent into battle is because they need a moment to check their surroundings. Yeah, it's like looking both ways before you cross the street. But for Pokemon, in battles. I agree. Do I have a Spritzy yet? I guess I don't. He doesn't have a Pokeball next to it, so I must not have it. He's wishing, he's wishing. Huge poison damage. Yeah, he's looking at me with your nose. Spritzy looks like something out of a, what is the animation studio? Ghibli Studio. It honestly looks like a Ghibli Studio character. You think? Did I use the same method for Magikarp? I did use that same method for Magikarp, yes. That is how I got my Carpington. So I believe very heavily in the method. You know, it's been proven to me time and time again. Unfortunately, I think we're out of time for the shiny hunt because I would like to do a little bit of story. So we have some megas to go ahead and knock out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the bathroom and then I'm going to come back and we're going to do 40 push-ups because we got 10 backers in that hour. So that's fun for me and my chesticles, let me tell you. For now, though, I'm going to use the bathroom, and you guys can check out, of course, our starter for our new ! RPG we're working on. Are we really spamming Kate? Dan, how are you the one starting that? Oh. That's brutal for me. Oh, look, it's Awakened Pantera, like my chesticles are about to awaken. Bullet hell dodging boss battles for your encounter. Gorgeous sprites in a 2.5D environment. Looks multi-hit attacks that both are astral and physical. Huge. Cheesecake. Oh, that's fair. That's valid. Wait, Dan, is that a go-to or an order in? Just wondering. Because I'm just wondering. That was the trailer for ! RPG, our new monster-catching RPG, Elestrals Awakened. Thank you guys. Well, I almost just closed that out. That would have been awful. And we just got another backer. I will honor that. That will now be, how many push-ups is that, chat? We started with what? We started at 13. 25 from 1450. I know, dude. I've got a strat. I've got a strat. I'm about to do push-ups, and that's part of my strat. Don't yell at me. Don't fire me. We did just get in that last hour, how many? That was 12? I think that was 12 backers. We went from 13 to 25. We did our squats, so I had to do 48 push-ups. All right. Time to get Dan's room all sweaty. Oh boy. Chest isn't hitting the ground, not a real push-up. That's such fake news. Uh-oh. Supposed to do chest day tomorrow with Kay and Buff. Oh boy. Face to the floor? I was looking forward! What do you mean face to the floor? What are you yapping about? I did slow down. You're right. I did. What kind of madman counts 13 and then 40? It's my special superpower, you know? Chat, you guys couldn't do 44 half push-ups, so why are we talking? Yo, Aghast? Someone to gift that guy a Twitch sub. It's not even going, that's not even my money. Okay. What's our next inspiration, punishment? Let's do... Yo, Jessica, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1. Let's go. All right. We did squats, we did push-ups. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know what we do. Let's play Pokemon. All right, let's do it this way now instead. Because there are people that have backed that haven't, you know, double dipped on some promo cards. Maybe a Stellar Lovato plushie. From this moment, let's look at it. For every, I gotta be careful here. Let's do it this way. For every $50 on the Kickstarter that gets added from this point on, I can't do burpees. Not sit-ups. I think we do squats again. I think we do more squats. People like squats. They're kind of spicy. For every $50, I will do 1 squat. I do not have anywhere to do pull-ups, sadly. 5-minute plank, you can go right to bed. You can go literally to bed. I'm gonna need to eat something. Jumping jacks. I don't want to jump around in Dan's office because he's got a lot of cool, fancy, expensive things. So jumping around in Dan's office would be poor form. It would be poor form. Let's go to this Mega Beedrill. Inverted screenplay. I heard that if we hit 300,000 tonight, Dan will do inverted screenplay for 1 hour tomorrow. That's what I heard. I'm Serge, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $30 seconds for every backer, I would literally be dead. I would actually be dead. I can't die on this marathon, dude. Let's go up this ladder. I like ladders. Let's climb them. Doing squats will boost those bakery sales. Hey now. Let's take it easy, but not too easy, you know what I mean? You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you a This whole time I could have had it already. Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called Roto Glide. When falling from a high place, you can press A to Roto Glide. Now, you just needed to tell me that that's all I needed to do and then I could have done it? That's it? Really? Go ahead and try gliding to that rooftop over there. You dirty rat. This whole time. Whoa, whoa, it's kind of crazy with it. Wait 1 sec, I'll swing over too. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like the Legend of Zelda glide. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go quickly, Shady. Okay.
Okay.
This looks like a spot I'd want to glide from, don't you think? Well, no. I don't think. Instead, I understand. And by understanding, I mean, I'm not a magician. I'm not a musician. I sing. All right? I am not a magician. Reference? Now I can get, I know, now there are more colorful screws I can get, to be fair. That is pretty hype. It's less of a glide and more of a hop. I agree. It is more of a rotom hop, a rotop, instead of a glide. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. He sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. What are the colorful screws good for? You get upgrades, like catch rate and experience buffs and all that. Yo! Thank you for that nice little bump. That puts one on the board, one squat on the board for freezies. We'll do the math at the end of the hour at 6 o'clock, but we'll see what it is. I'll heal your Pokemon so they're good to go. What are your thoughts on using setup moves? I think setup moves seem pretty good. They seem okay. Yeah, the colorful screws are super useful, man. You definitely want to hunt them down. They're really, really good.
Mega Beedrill. Yes.
Roll out, quick. It's level 41. I feel like I haven't gotten... Oh, I'm pretty strong. What am I saying? Collect these. Headbutt action. Pretty close here. Power punch into the Mega Evo, into the Kaycreigh. Not the Kakuna. Not today, Mega Beedrill, not today. Your Twin Needle's going kind of insane now. It's a pretty ridiculous Twin Needle. Okay, halfway point, halfway point. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We roll out. Ooh, roll out does crazy damage. Kaycreigh is also insane. Nah, not today. Not today, baby. I'm running out of my Mega, but it's okay. Oh, was that enough? They call me first try Penguin because I try in the first try. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shady, I took a note to start an account. Thank you. Appreciate that help. Thank you, Helen. Skibbity boop bop. And we got another backer there. We're at 1427. Thank you so much for back. Appreciate it. M-Board did great here. I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. All right, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prison Tower, too. Casartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last that any of us sees of the feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Elestrals anime when? Listen, in the future. You know, the search of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? See ya, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Skip-a-dee-doo-doo. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Banette or Gengar? I'm a Gengar guy. Despite the colored past. I'm a Gengar guy. I don't think I'll last. Here we go. Hopping, hoppy, hoppy. Whoa, that's a crazy hop. Did I overshoot it? I think I did. I wanted that item. Now I don't. Goodbye, item. I'll see you never. Where's our next one? Right over here. Rogue Mega Banettes. We'll go to this Pokemon Center here. Is Elestral hiring game devs? We're not currently hiring game devs, Red Dog. We actually have an incredible team already building out the game. But thank you for your interest. Director Helen, thank you for gifting a sub to the community over here on ADrive's Twitch. Shay, do you think of making a video of your reactions to the new Megas or like general playthrough video of the channel? I don't think I'll be doing a general playthrough video of the channel. Honestly, dude, like we have a lot going on my YouTube channel right now. We have our VGC Wolf Draft League that gets uploaded every weekend. And then of course we have the Then We Fights that go up every single week or mostly every week. And I think that's enough. I think that's good. Doing this, I'm gonna be playing Legends Z-A for over 50 hours. The VODs are gonna be available for people to watch. They can see whatever they want to see. Oh, we gotta take advantage of this right now. I gotta get me some Mega Shards. We did use all of them. So we probably should stock up. Let me see, I think my wife said they're gonna be watching. I wanna make sure I say hi to the kids. I miss them a ton. And skibbity la doo da. Oh, here we go, Naveen. What's up? There you are, Shady. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Perhaps behind you? It's like right behind you, dude. Do you think kids will like Z-A? I think kids will like a lot about Z-A. I think that like if they're used to regular Pokemon battling, they're gonna have to. It's you know, it's a little bit a lot depending on the age of the kid to hold down L and then click like its move that way. It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning: Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. I think that Abby will probably like playing Z-A, but it's gonna take some learning. I can do this as a team member of MZ. It's my duty to help Rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Okay, Banette, if that is your real name. If that is your real name. Oh, we've got over $100 in on the Kickstarter since we set our first goal. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton for the support. Small thing, but I wish your mic audio was a little bit louder. I have my speakers almost maxed out. I don't want to touch Dan's stuff and change things. So I apologize. Oh, that thing was, wait, what? It used mirror image, bro. I'm just gonna pretend I know where I'm going. I think you can, I'm guessing you can attack any of these. And it's just that, like, you know, there's more attacks for us to dodge, although one of them is really weak. Oh, this fight's actually kind of wild. Oh, there's the real one. He's going for a big move. Big move, dot deck. Dig, quickly on the Banette. Too many. Too many. Oh, dodge the willow. I must dodge the willow. There we go. Yo, willows look so pretty. Crunch. I think it did do damage. He has no health bar. It's got to be the real one. Oh boy, I'm running into some. Woo! Dodge that Shadow Sneak real quick. All right. I really only had 2 moves I can hit you with, but it's fine. Come on, Heat Crash. Don't disappear. Yes. Roll out. Come on, get him. Get him. Oh, he's going to disappear. There we go. There we go. Heat Crash on him for the 1 time. Roll out on him for the 2nd time. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're stun locked again? Oh no, I feel so bad for you and everyone you care about. Spoilers, I did. Comment check. Anyone laughing? Not me. Got it. Good to know. Alright, the real Bennett is here. Disappearing. Wasted a Heat Crash cooldown. I'm almost out of my Mega Juice. Mega Juice is almost gone forever. The wrong one. There goes my Mega Juice. Will-O-Wisps are coming in. Oh! Call me Mr. Dodge. My actual name. I think also changing Pokemon is going to be kind of an... Oh! Thankfully, I'm dodging. I have my Krook out? I wanted my Krook, dude. Whatever. Thunderbolt in here now. Bruh, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. Crunching. Breaking Swipe. Don't go after the I'm fine with just dodging their moves. That's a fake one, dude. Dude, the music's getting crazy right now. What is going on? It's terrifying. Breaking Swipe. It's Mega Evolution time, baby. Come on, Mega Emboar, Mega Emboar. Mega Evolve. Roll out. Roll out for the 1 time. Not that Pokemon. No! Emboar, what are you doing to me, man? He's 1 shot! 1 shot! Yes! Got him, baby! Yo! First try. We love to see it. We love to see it. Do 867. We have an extra $600. Whoo! We're gonna be squatting, baby. We're gonna be squatting. First try for sure. Absolutely first try. Zephyros. 1 shot, 3 shots later. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. Hey, my kids just watched me win. Let's go, Abby Wesley. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot. What? What do you mean Zygarde can't Mega Evolve? What do you mean? That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. I mean, it's because you're literally Lysander, who used to be an evil villain, and, you know, that man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Skadoop! Now, I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Nah, you're not afraid of ghosts. I mean, you got a dark type that can use knockoff on any ghost.
Shady Penguin,
What's
I got
going on?
3 apples.
Oh,
You
dude.
got 3 different apple choices.
Oh, this
We
is-
got a Fuji. We got a Honeycrisp. We got a Gala. Turn up.
Are you, this is a choose your apple adventure?
Yeah, which starter apple are you choosing?
can I-
Fuji apple.
Do
or
I get to like
Gala?
approach each one and see? Wow.
Danny got you 3 different apples.
That's very
to
kind
choose
of her.
your apple starter.
I'm gonna choose this apple starter. I don't even know which one it was, but that's one speaking to me.
That's Gala.
I'll take a Gala.
You want it? I'll wash it for you.
Thank you, appreciate it. I will definitely take an apple. I actually do need some carbs in my life. Oh man. You see me, I do 40 push-ups.
I heard.
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
What's up?
What are we at right now? What's our closest goal?
We are 19 away from 1450 backers.
Jack, get those 19 in the next 15 minutes, and I will do 20 push-ups.
Wait!
That is a struggle.
Please figure it out, chat. A Drive will do 20 push-ups if
20
we get
push-ups.
19. Thank you so much.
20 push-ups.
You said in the next
see
20
this?
minutes.
I will do 20 push-ups.
Guys, for my friend Dan, let's get him on the health kick of his life with 19 new backers. Let's run it. Let's run it. An apple from Galar. An apple from Galar. I needed this. Just back for the 200. Yo, Skylar, let's go. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we're actually cooking. We've done over 1,000 in this hour. That's crazy. Please figure it out. I want to see Dan do 20 push-ups, like for real. Like I'm not trying. I want to see it. I want to be here experiencing it with you guys. Let's take a break from the Mega Evolution Pokemon while I eat this apple. Let's go see what these side quests are in this Area 6. Apple from Galar, called an Applin. Abby wants to. The apple tastes really good. Abby, this Galar apple is really good. Oh yeah. They went. Oh no. Wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon. I'm off from one back. Oh man. Why hurry from? All right. We got a lot of questions here. Yo, Diamond, thanks for the tier 1 over on A-Dive's Twitch. Yo. Someone randomized the apple. Shady takes a bite. It's a kiwi. What? What's going on? You're Shady, right? I've seen you around this year Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know? It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love... Hey, thank you for that new backer. Only 18 away, but we do only have like 18 minutes to hit it to see Dan do 20 push-ups. I really would love that. I'll do 20 more with him. I'll do 20 more with him if that helps at all. I just love testing out battle strategies against Z-A Royal trainers, let me tell you. Kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks? I think there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royal. That's right, face me in battle, and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. A very clever plan. Talk to me again when you're ready. I'm ready, bro. I'm born ready. Here's a heads up. There's more to going on in offense than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries. What? It's a very good apple. I'm gonna eat that whole thing. 18 away from the push-ups. 18 away for the push-ups. Yes, Dan. I'm trying to encourage them. I even said that I'll join you. I will join you on them. Even though my chest is completely fried from the straight 48 I did, I will do 20 more. About to tweet it out, do it. Do it. You won't, Helen. You won't. How come there's me? I even gave my Pokemon Orange berries to hold. Somebody tell this guy that's the worst berry you could hold. Somebody let him know. I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects. I'll award you some Oran berries from your trouble. If a Pokemon is holding an Oran berry and it drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. Boom! I'll rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. You'd better be looking forward to it. Okay. Whoa, whoa, Alpha Meditite, take it easy. Take it easy, bro. Why do I keep sending out? Like, there's gonna be a Houndoom running in here. Oh, I'm chalked. I'm actually chalked. Can the Houndoom fit in here? He can't! He's like a dog, just doing dog things. Oh, we got in here. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's not what I want. Use your water shroom, please. Nice. More bubbles, more bubbles. You're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. I tried to swap you out before you went down, Greninja. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness! This Houndoom is not playing games. I want to catch you now. Heat crash time. Dude, there's too much happening. Emboar, don't fall! I'll try to catch you preemptively. Nice. Okay. I hope this lady doesn't want to battle because I just lost all my HP. I really did. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all? For me, it's the Fairy type, no doubt about it. See this Ferrusade I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in Fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. My favorite. I didn't catch my Trevenant. If you'd like to test your favorite or a favorite type against mine, come talk to me. My favorite is Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell. Look at this, Abby. Wesley, look at this Mega Victory Bell. It's glorious, and it will now battle this lady. A Divine Caster pledge for 1,000 push-ups. I will do 1,000 push-ups over the course of the rest of the marathon. If that I can do. That I can do. It might not all be during my shift. I might come in during Dan's shift and do like 30 push-ups behind him, but I can do that. I see you, Ralph. So happy to see H&M on your team. Only 16 to go. Only 16 to go. Goodbye, Cleffa. Has to be Dan. I can't speak for him then, brother. I cannot speak for him. Just ordered some carne asada. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Only 15. Only 15 left for Dan to do push-ups. Come on, guys. I really want to see it. I really want to see it. And you get to back an incredible RPG that we're making. Support a ridiculously talented team. And have the opportunity for add-ons like the amazing Stellar Lovato plushie that my kids are going to want me to get, and the promo packs that I cannot preach enough about. A 1,000 push-ups over the course of the marathon. Have to do like over 100 a day. 130 a day, basically, at this point. That'd be pretty brutal, actually. That would be pretty brutal. It's doable, but man, would you need some ice in your life. We did the side quest over here. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, now that we did the side quest, let's get our final Mega Evolution battle over here. It is against Mega Hawlucha. See what we can do. Did I choose Ancient Emboar as my starter? I did. I chose Ancient Emboar as my starter because you know what? It was just meant to be. The Ancient Emboar is real. It calls my name. I had to just let it. I had to be one with the Ancient. All right, let's go to the exclamation point. Let's break these rocks here. Power up punch. 130 per day is doable. Yeah, I think so. I think 130 per day. If I can stretch it out across the whole day, I could do 130 a day. No doubt. It would get really tough after like day number 2, but I could do it. I probably wouldn't be going to the gym though with Boff and Kay, that's for sure. That would not be happening. Nope. No. Is it a rooftop shenanigan right now? Is this Hawlucha on a rooftop? Tear off the roof. King's in the house. Where? How do I get upstairs? I must find ladder. Yo, what's going on, Merrim Bayfield? We're looking for a ladder. Oh, there's a bridge. So let's look for a way up on this building. See what we can find. I'm gonna do the side quest because I'm here right now. Oh, excellent time. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially when we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage nonstop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're a fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Let me know when you're ready. We're only 14 away. 14 backers away from exclamation point RPG to see Dan do 20 push-ups. We got like 8 minutes left. Can we make it happen? Is it possible? Dan, you look a lot taller for some reason. Thank you. I've been stretching. Riolu. God of War. Easy wins, by the way. Enter cycle. Good workup, man. Really good win streak you got going on here, dude. At least his fit is tight. At least he's got the fit of a legend. Just 14 to see me suffer. Damn, that's all we need. We just need 14 more backers in the RPG to see you suffer. It's fantastic. And to also help you take care of your health. Ah, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Hey, Judas, you did your part. Thank you so much, Judas. I appreciate it a ton. When can we expect the Deathless Hardcore Elestrals Radical Awakened Nuzlocke? Listen, I'm going to be running the gauntlet on Awakened, dude. You got to understand, I'm making the game that I want to play. What's my most addictive game right now? Radical Red. Am I going to, lean heavy on the challenging attributes of Radical Red and, the things that makes a Rad Red run so fun? Maybe. Maybe I am. 130 is quite a bit. Arms goes to up to 50. I mean, my buddies and I, we've done the 100-day challenge before. Like, we did that all last April, where we did 100 push-ups every day. You just break it up into 25 segments, like 25 each, and it's really not that hard, I would say, to get it done. Abby wants to know, Ooh, Abby, you beat Arvin? Oh, that's awesome, baby girl. Congrats. I'm glad you finally beat him. That's huge. Did you have to train more? You can let mommy text me and let me know if you have to train more to get it done. Or if you just outsmarted him. My Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't it enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Oh! Here we go. We're at only 13 left for Dan to do some push-ups, baby. 13 backers. And we're actually getting really close to the next stretch goal of adding 2 more cards into the promo packs. We're only 13,000 away. No, she didn't. Wes wants you to know that he beat Brock and Let's Go Pikachu. Awesome, buddy. Congrats on your first gym badge, Wes. My kids are watching right now, so that's how it be. When it be that way. Can I wish outside of battle? I can. That's crazy. Yo, Toxic Spikes is toxic. What are you doing? Trash bag. It's number 9. Do we have everything here? No, we're missing Kadabra. Oh, we haven't done Hawlucha yet. That was the whole point. I'm looking for a way on top of a building. This one has the bridge. Hawlucha is on the right. So let's look for a way to get up to this building. Nice travel spot registered. How am I getting up there? I need more megas on my team. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't say you're completely incorrect. I wouldn't mind some more megas. Honestly, I could take Crocodile off for Excadrill. But honestly, the Dark... Well, I have Greninja for Dark type, to be fair. We shall see. There we go. This is what we were looking for right here. Get me upstairs. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it can go rogue at any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Uh-oh. Is she the Hawlucha? Excuse me. Have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. Oh, you mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. What are the best booster boxes for Elestrals for keepsake? I personally think base set, if you're doing just for keepsake. I honestly think, like, for me, having one of each is always the smart play. But base set is going to be the you know, it's going to be the for keepsake. If you're going to get into the game, dude, Lifestream is so good. I highly advise getting Lifestream packs. Lifestream boxes are so good. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. What's my favorite Elestral and why? My favorite revealed and confirmed Elestral and why? That's a tough question for me to answer. I was a really big Locagon fan in like early days, but I guess my love for Locagon has kind of fell off. I'm a pretty huge fan of Exalt Flare, mainly for its effect in the card game, and I do like birds. So Exalt Flare is probably very high up there. Even from a design perspective, it's really sick. It reminds me of like a Ruto. Hey, 12 more backers. We're getting close. Maybe Dan will give us an extension. I think we're almost out of time. We're only 2 minutes away. Yo, what's going on, Levi? How are you doing? All right, we got Rogue Mega Holucha. We've got to help it. For everyone's sake, but especially for the lady back there. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Does Elestrals still have an online TCG? Yep, you can check out Clash on Steam. It's in open beta. They're working on improving it every single day. They've had new tutorials in there as well, so it's a good way to start your journey. And they're going to be adding more detailed and refined tutorials as the days go on. How is it not Krakatuga? I'm so sorry. Krakatuga is my favorite Elestral. I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely forgot. But Krakatuga is my favorite Elestral. I love Krakatuga because it's a turtle. It's a fire turtle, and I love that it's burn. I'm a huge fan of burn. Oh, this looks so good in game. Krakatuga is absolutely my favorite Elestral. That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. All right, Mega Gardevoir should be super solid here. We have Draining Kiss. We have Wish. Like, there's a lot of good things coming. I don't know why I can't use Psychic. That was very weird. And Draining Kiss is just popping off. It is doing so much damage. Alright, I'm Draining Kiss, and I'm Mega Evolving our Gardevoir here for the first time. Boom! There she is in her bright wedding gown. Draining Kiss, come on now. Huge. Oh yeah, Mega Gardevoir just makes a joke of this fight, bro. Oh, he got stunned. He got stunned. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, where'd he go? Whoa! That was crazy. What's going on, McDazzy? McDaisy? How's that spin dip last night, dude? So I'll be honest, the place we went to took their spin dip off the menu, so I did not get any spin dip last night. Otherwise, there would have been a picture. I was very sad that I could not keep my promise to you guys. However, Dan said that if we hit, I believe it is 300,000 during this stream, he will find a place to get me spin dip. But honestly, as much as I want to hit that, because I want to hit the next stretch goal and add 2 more packs to the promo pack, I don't know if I can trust the man anymore. I don't know if he's going to find spin dip. How's he just going to conjure up this spin dip for me? Is he going to make it in the kitchen himself? Is he going to order the fettuccine Alfredo sauce with the spinach and then the special cheeses? My wife knows how to make a spin dip. She's not here. I'm alone. I miss my family. I got a Holucha night, though, and that kind of is going to keep me company. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Holucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Shady. Let me heal up Ember and everyone. How do I add promo packs? If you go to manage your pledge, you should be able to then add promo packs onto your pledge. They're listed as add-ons through Kickstarter. It's not a certain tier. Author, at any tier, you can add those promo packs onto your pledge, and that's exactly why I suggest people do that. Because even if you're at the $25 tier, just getting access to the game, and then you realize, hey, wait, these promo packs, they're really sick, and they're really worth it. You should definitely add them on. If you need any more help with that and Dan's listening, he can give you an exact, click this, then click this, then click this to make it happen. Ghastly, what? Actually, I just realized I probably have to add a couple of extra promo packs on for my kids. I should get them each one. Let's smash these. Oh, this poor little level 7 Weedle has no idea that I'm about to Draining Kiss this thing into oblivion. I'll catch it though. Alright, what else do I need to do here? Look at that hop. Woo! Yo, McDaisy with the first Vegeta bomb on the day. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate that a ton. That is very, very kind of you. Of course, guys, I gotta say, I do appreciate the support. If you want to turn any of that support over to the Kickstarter, that is my main focus during this marathon, and I still appreciate it just as much, even if it's not going directly to me. It's going towards the game that I'm super passionate about making. I want to make the best game possible. I want to really hit some of these stretch goals that are going to be opening up later on in the campaign. And it's not going to happen without you guys. Levi, thank you for the 10 spot. I want to share with you how grateful I am to be able to partner with you in your passion. I'm a decade-plus lurker, and I often have you on in the background as I work for Family Pretzel Bakery. Oh, dude. Well, thank you so much, Levi. I really appreciate that. I just added the TCG starter bundle to my $25 peds. Let's go, Judas. Thank you. That's huge. That helps out a ton, and you get a value purchase out of that. That's awesome. It's a win-win. What do we do here? Are we just going to continue on with the story? I think so. I do think so. I do want to check really quick what that number was. 286,126. We're at 287,542. That's $1,400 since I said I would do a squat for every 100. So that's currently 14 squats that I have to do. How do we get your promo card? So my Stellar Divine is only in the highest tier, Divine Caster. There's only 5 left. There's only ever going to be 10 in the world. My promo card, the non-stellar one, if you're in the YouTube chat, I believe you could do ! Shady Picks, I believe. And it's available while we have them. It's available in bundles there. Let's see, where do we gotta go? Back to Hotel Z, let's do it. Let's run it. Shady, will the Elestrals game have seasons? I can confirm that the Elestrals game will have weather. Seasons, I think that's a little bit out of scope, if I'm honest. We definitely do not want to scope creep. Let me see, maybe I still have it in the description if you're looking for that promo card. Yeah. There's also a link in the description if ! Shady Picks doesn't work. If you're looking to pick up that promo card. You did great, Shady. But the Divine, the X of 10? I got one. We kind of did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Gwyn.
Huge news, y'all. Y'all's prayers for my legs worked. I entered the gym and miraculously ended up at the bench press.
And your legs are saved, Gwyn, just like that. Incredible. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Kaycreigh is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. I don't know how it happened. Ooh, I got a promotion match. I'm facing trainer Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Who's Ivor? Oh, Russian man. He's back. He's back. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in the Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master of fighting type Pokemon. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used information I had. So, Shady, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the Z-A Royale. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon, that's a lot. We know this is about to be a grind. We know for sure this is about to be a grind and a half because of how many points the last one was. But let's get it done. Let's see. We'll go here into this battle zone and see what we can see. We got 9 minutes left. Ooh, a Scizor. We got 9 minutes left on my squat timer. And then we'll figure out how many squats I gotta do. Let's see. Get him. Get him. Heat crash him. One shot him. Boom! Down it goes. Fire Barkley. Ooh, that's kind of... we'll be fine. I'll just power punch.
And I'll keep crashing anyway. Times 4 resist. Okay, times 4 resist. I felt that. I absolutely felt that. Roll out. Into the power of punch for Mega Evolving. That's it. Garbodor. Garbodor looks really good in this game. The best garbage bag I've ever seen. If you find the right bonus card, it's not. I found one that gave me 20,000 points for, I think it was 10 water move knockouts. Whoa, really? I did not know that. Yo, Levi, thank you for the 10 spot. I did not get to share at this after I invested 2.5 yesterday. As I've been busy between school and work, the video that stuck out was when you vlogged and alluded about scripture. Oh, that's awesome, Levi. Well, first of all, thank you so much for picking up that 2.5 tier. That is insane. Thank you for all the support on the channel. Seriously, dude, thank you. I hope everything goes well in your life. I mean that. Knockout with Mega Evolution Pokemon. Wait. Mega Evolution Pokemon. I have one of those. I have one of those. Hello. That's one. I guess that 3,000 points is pretty good. No, my Phantom. I wanted this Phantom desperately so. That's two. Wait, Shady's back? Who were those other guys? I am back. If you don't know, there's an exclamation point schedule. And we're doing a marathon to raise awareness of our monster catching RPG, Elestrals Awakened. Exclamation point RPG in chat. So it is a 24/7 marathon that I would never be able to pull off by myself. So content creators have come together to bring you guys awesome content. Oh, there goes my Mega. Well, there it goes. Oh yeah, that channeler is from X Online for sure. Yo, Shiju be hiding underneath those scaffoldings. He's going through that bar right now. It's not actually hurt, actually. Fair amount. Going to Guardy here. They're fusing. Fusion, huh? Fusion, huh? Down you go, baby. Are you grinding to get the Grinjay? I did not because I don't want to be spoiled on Megas. I started getting spoiled on Megas when I started the grind for the Mega Stone for Greninja. And that was a no-go. That was a no-go for me. I want to go ahead and wait. Let's see what we got. What kind of card here? Feet trainers who are higher ranked than you. Okay. I mean, I'll fight. I'll battle anyway. Let's see. Look at that hop. I can't get down there yet. How can I get down there? I wouldn't mind getting this colorful screw while I'm here. Yeah, like that, baby. Huge tools. I think we need some other code. I'm finding random people. You might have to do a different code. Alakazam, gotta pay the bills. Gotta pay the bills. Alright, let's go down this way. This battle area is a little confined. I think this one is more rooftop stuff, and I have to like find access to the roof first to really be effective. Sneak up with electric type attacks. Alright, I'll do it. 4,000 points for being a sneaky electric type user. I could try it. Now she's looking this way. I purposely wanted to go in that one because she wasn't looking that way, and now she's looking that way. Thunderbolt, quick. Thunderbolt on Clarissa. That's one! Okay. Litwick. Oh, we still haven't found an area with Litwick, dude. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. What else do we have? We need more trainers. Oh, I didn't get to sneak attack you. You sneak attacked me, and I'm upset about it. Screw! Yo, imagine Mega Dodge. Bro, I'd be so here for it. I'd be so absolutely here for a Mega Dragolge. It needs it. Oh, I'm so pilled on it. I'm so pilled on it. There has to be a Mega... I never did Mega Dramble. Would they do Mega Dragolge? I don't know. But that dude, it so needs it. It's so bad. It's such a disappointment. Added the TCG Investor Bundle. Let's go, Levi! Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you for the support. Care for a cup of coffee? Desperately so, actually. I might low-key grab a cup of coffee soon.
And do. We got a shiny Phalanx. Let's go. Poison opposing Pokemon? No. How much is it though? How many? It's 1,200 points? No. All right, we got to do Mega Evolution because that's the 3,000, and the sneaky electric type is still where we want to be. Oh, it's a camera up. They can't attack you with a sneaky electric type. I'll still sneak up on you. I won't actually because you're looking this way now. Turn around again. Turn around. I want the advantage. Yo, what's going on, Vinny? You missed me doing 48 push-ups. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, he's gonna see me now. No! I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it did not even matter. Not even once. All right, Stun Biscuit's time. It's actually time. That's fine. You Spark. Paralyzed. Ah! Not thrilled. Anti-thrilled. The opposite of thrilled. Draining Kiss, though, heals me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Victory. Yo, Vinny, can you just not attack me right now? I got a lot going on here, and you're attacking me because my Delibird is very careful and cautious and good looking, and you're attacking it. And I don't understand what he did to you besides run away and make it really hard to capture it. Don't shiny hunt it, I'll tell you what. Do not shiny hunt it. That is asking for trouble. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, baby. They do fleece so fast, dude. The Delibird is nimble. What are we gonna do? The Delibird is nimble. Can't do much about it. He's growthing, he's growthing. I'm crashing. Massive crash out, confirmed. Massive crash out, confirmed. Okay. Not bad. Land moves with ice type moves. I don't even have ice. I have no ice. Have you tried just catching it? Yo, Blitz is so right. Blitz is so right, dude. If you just tried catching it, I gotta do another sneaky electric type. It's 4,000. It's 4,000 points. No, you channeler. All right, well, I'm on for change. I'm still having trouble to seeing where to add the packs. Let me see if I can take a second to pull it up on my phone and figure out where to go. If anyone in chat knows how they've adjusted their pledge, like I know that I know Levi just adjusted their pledge. Levi, if there's any way you can explain in chat how to modify and add things to your pledge, especially because we got 1 minute left on these squats. Oh, I got a squat. I don't know if Helen's still here to tell me how many I have to do, but I think I can math it out. Ooh, luxury balls. Sign me up. I love luxury balls. I think Abby's going to do the squats with me at home if she's still watching. I don't see anywhere else over here. I don't see anybody on the buildings. Yo, what's going on, Elijah? I'm doing well. Enjoying my time at Legends Z-A here. And with the stream. Dawn is approaching. Well, I'm not going to get anywhere near what I want. This battle area was kind of buns. Let's do this. Let's exit and enter. It'll respawn them, I think. I think in Kickstarter, you go to the pledge you made on OG and change it. Yeah, I think they obviously checked. I think they're just looking for like a little more detailed help. All right, that was a bad attack. I get that, but it did give us what we needed. We needed that extra 4,000 points. So I won't get my pass tonight, but that's okay. Iron Tail, missed completely. Very good. This Raichu's moveset needs to be updated. It needs to be updated. Low key to the scalp thing is to get to the roof. You're not wrong. We got 4,000 points there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I would like though. Ooh, Gumi in the rain in here. I would like to go ahead and get rid of this Laguda. Boom. Okay. That's one. I don't think it's too bad. I think it's only 12 squats anyway. It's not too bad. I think we can crush it. Not too worried about it. I got a draining kiss though. Don't moonlight. No. Ooh, that's obnoxious, bro. I'm gonna wish. You're gonna moonlight. I'm gonna wish. Two can play that game, and guess what? Another draining kiss. Two fairy types just having a go at it. Two fairy types having a go at it. Bum, 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 bum. Well, Dan doesn't have to do his push-ups, but I do have to do my squats. And we were at 286. 286, 126. Now we're at 288. That is basically 2,000. We're gonna round up to 20 squats. Round up to 20 squats here. Let's see what we got. Abby, I think you're gonna do them with me, yeah? Go ahead. Hold on, my knees are cracking, I'm old. Bro, my knees cracked with every bend. My knees legitimately cracked with every bend. That was crazy. All right, really quick, I'm gonna run and grab a water and a Diet Coke. Enjoy this trailer, and we're gonna do another round of battles and take on our next promotion match when I get back.
What's going on, shady people? Hey everybody, it's me, Shady Penguin, and I'm here doing things, doing stuff. What's up, what's up, what's up? Wow. 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 How's everybody doing, Chatskis? Chathew? Chatamus? Chatterooskis? What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Yes, yes, I know. I shaved my beard. Yes, I know. I got that cake. Yes, yes, I know. I'm at the bakery. Yes, yes. I know. All of the things. I know all of the things. You guys have been crushing today, by the way. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Shady is going to down a meatball Parmesan sandwich very quickly. And I told him I would come sit on the stream to entertain you all. And how will I entertain you all, you may ask? That is a very good question. I am going to wiggle. It's the only way I know how to do it. You just added 10 promo packs. Let's get it. Let's get it, Bryce. Let's talk about it. We're going to break down that trailer right now because we're here, we're doing it, we're live. There's only one thing to do. Elestrals Awakened. What's up, Hermits? I want you guys to turn up while Shady's gone. I want to do the impossible right now. I want to show him that I am the best promoter of Awakened. All right? Nah, but for real, Shady and I are teaming up to create an awesome RPG 2.5 The Adventure. That's actually Route 1. Going through the game. Very cool. There's going to be over 100 unique Elestrals that you'll be able to clash with and bond with, add to your team. It's going to be an epic adventure, man. Like, you know, Shady and I are behind the brains of the project. We're doing it. And I don't know how you would not want to support that. We've got over 40 years of experience of playing this genre. We've been creating content for probably 20 years plus total together. And we're trying to make an awesome game, but we need your help to do it, right? If you haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, what are you waiting for? Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it releases. There's other tiers that you can grab as well, which will give you the opportunity to become a caster in the game, an NPC in the game. You can have your name in the credits. You get alpha and beta access, which is super spicy. And there's other perks too, like there's trading cards that come with it. A lot of really good stuff. I mean, it's really a no-brainer. So many cool mechanics. Really trying to take like Pokemon meets Legend of Zelda meets Octopath Traveler, blend them all together to create something really epic. You can see the different diversity of the biomes, all the cool things you can do. And there's Stellars, baby. Stellar hunting. I'm very excited for Stellar hunting. Gonna be super duper hype. And let's not forget about the epic stuff that goes down where you can take on the divine gods of Greek mythology. Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter, and more. That's Heracles. He's gonna talk to you about ancient Greek mythology. All sorts of cool stuff. Then you've got the Awakened Pantera, brand new reveal for my Elestrals people out there. Bullet hell. Gonna be nuts. Hey, Poly King, have a blast with that. So if anyone, if you're in the chat and you have not backed Elestrals Awakened on Kickstarter yet, I want you to say I, and then I want you to ask me any questions that you might have to help you make a decision to back. Because if you haven't backed, that just means you don't have enough information yet. That means that there's something missing, right? You just need to ask a question.
Facts.
That's it. That's all it means. Someone just backed. They know what's gonna be.
They know what's up.
What are the stellar odds gonna be? I don't have the exact odds because it's something that's gonna come from testing. But I do want them to be rare on a base rate, and then I want there to be multiple methodologies to stellar hunt to increase your odds in a rewarding way, right? So that's kind of the key there to make that happen. But there are 8 different starter Elestrals that you can choose from. You got Sprouter, baby.
Sprouter, baby.
You got Sprouter, the Earth Elestral. All right, very cute. Then you got Necruff, the Fire Elestral, baby.
That's my guy.
That's your guy. That's your guy. Then Snuggle with Sluggle, the Water Elestral. Imagine yourself going on this epic adventure with Sluggle just sluggling behind you. Then you can Waddle with Quackle, baby.
Quackle fans go crazy, by the way. They're real.
It does actually, Levia. Yes, it does actually add. Any upgrades you guys do to the campaign, like any promo packs that you add, you grab the investor bundle, you got a plushie on there. Anything you guys do to your backing that adds gets us closer to unlocking more stretch goals. This is Cryoling, by the way. Cryoling's awesome.
Cryoling's a legend.
Cryoling is so cool. He's very cold, actually. Solar. This is Sundial, baby. Sundial is going to be hype. And then, last but not least, my pick, Fawnlit. Fawnlit is lit. Fawnlit is so lit. 11 backers away from me doing push-ups. Don't forget that, okay? Type !RPG in the chat skis, and you guys can throw down and back Elestrals Awakened on Kickstarter right now. Did you eat your meatballs?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm done. I inhaled.
Does your command not work? How do you get the command?
No, it should work. It's just a little slow, but it'll come out.
Wow, he is a little slow.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that he was that slow.
Yeah.
And have you been talking about the crazy promos, brother?
Yeah, we just talked about it a little while ago.
Oh my gosh.
We're only less than 12,000 away from adding 2 more cards into the promo packs.
Look at this promo, guys.
Woo!
The Hammer of Hephaestus, baby. Promo card. Gonna get added to the campaign. Scythe of Demeter. This one is crazy.
So sick, dude.
PK Sparks, where you at?
Yeah, PK, you should be popping off for this.
Elestrals can have multiple elements, yes. There are Elestrals that have 2 elements.
Cryo Scorch, for example.
Cryo Scorch is a good one. You can Stellar Hunt the starters. There's not going to be any Stellar locks. There is no character customization. You'll be able to choose between 2 different character models. That is our plan right now. We don't have plans for customization. Customization is a really cool aspect of a game. It also adds a lot of time and a lot of energy, and there's other things that we really want to focus on in this game.
In the base game.
So,
There's a reason why Pokemon Red and Blue did not have any character customization.
that's it. And look at these starters right here. Sprouter, Necruff,
You're looking at these. These are just gorgeous.
Sluggle. So these could be in the promo packs, guys. These are just 25 bucks to get all these epic promos. And when you snag that pack, it adds more cards as we unlock new stretch goals. So do not miss out.
Look at how posh.
I know.
Fawn is so posh, dude.
I am
No wonder
Team
you're a
Fawnlet.
pilled.
I am so Fawnlet pilled. I'm totally all over it. All right, I'm gonna pass the baton back over to Mr. Penguin, but you guys have some fun. Just 11 backers away from making it happen. You had a question about it? What's your question? Quick, I'm about to get up. I gotta go give my kids tater tots. What's the question? Has there been any use of AI? There is no AI in the game at all. I am so proud that we hire real artists. We do real stuff. No AI. No AI, baby.
Yep.
Nothing. Our entire game has been built with no AI. I have over 40 incredibly talented artists. In fact, if you actually look at all of our card arts, we credit each of the artists on the card. So absolutely massive. You can see Lorenzo did this one. We have a ton of amazing artists. We credit them all on the cards. You can see Moms did this one. Andrea Baldinu did this one. Felipe did this one. I mean, we have a ton of talented artists, so we don't do any AI art. That's something to support. Real artists, real talent, recreativity. Let's get it.
Thank you, Dan, a.k.a. Drive Yoing his way all the way through. Giving you pretty much every information. Like I said, there is that community post on my YouTube channel. If you guys have any questions regarding the game that have not been answered yet, please feel free to go over there and ask your questions there. Or ask them while I'm here. I'll do my best. I'm not the CEO, but I'm a co-owner of Elestrals. And I can do my best to answer some questions. I've already answered a ton over there. Totally worth reading through that thread, in my opinion, on my YouTube channel. There were some good questions asked about like what's going to make Elestrals Awakened stand out, what makes it unique, what makes it different. A lot of good stuff. So I don't mind repeating myself. I technically repeat myself all day. That's what I do for a job. All the NPCs also have no AI. Every time you fight another character, there's a guy on our team that connects with you. That's not true, Siberian. That's I mean. If you've figured that out, then I guess let's run it. Let's go ahead and run it. There's just real people waiting to battle the thousands of people that are going to be playing. You just hit rank A online. Nice. Very good. Very, very cool, dude. Congrats. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time at this night session to actually get our promotion. So let's go ahead and make it morning time here. Ah, good old-fashioned Diet Coke. Hey, we got another backer right there at 1440. Only 10 away from making it happen. Thank you so much. I still want to see, look, Dan said before there was a time limit, but now he's saying, oh, 10 more until we do push-ups. We just need 10 more, so he'll do push-ups. Please. Please. That's crazy. That's a crazy, Sags, that's a crazy sentence you just typed. That is an insane sentence you just typed that I just had to read in my head. It was really there. It was really there. How's the marathon going? It's going great, dude. I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying working my way through this game. Spending time with the Shady people and the ADRAP Army and Kay and Boff and everyone and all their communities has been really, really cool. A huge learning experience for me. And my throat actually feels, I guess I've been doing a better job at not screaming as much today, because yesterday my throat was chopped, dude. It was destroyed. But I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Is that the infamous Golden Coke? No, it is not a caffeine-free Coke. I needed the caffeine. So no, it is not a caffeine-free Coke. Any shinies recently? None, dude. And I'll be honest with you, I'm angry about it. I'm actually angry about it, and I want people to know that I'm angry about it because there's anger. I wanted more shinies. We spent about an hour hunting for Phantom. We're probably going to go back to that hunt after this promotion match. Because why not? Boom! Got that Shuppet flattened. Oh, look is here. I'm going to roll out. Call me Autobot. Call me Transformer. Let's see what's up. There it is. Shady's Elestrals Awakened going to be live service to add more Elestrals, etc. after launch. It is not a live service game. It is absolutely not a live service game. Can I say that, like, do I think that there will be updates to the game? I genuinely don't know, man. Our goal, you guys are, you know, Dan is a very transparent person when it comes to things related to Elestrals. You guys are going to know as much as you are possibly allowed to tell you, and the only reason why we wouldn't tell you something is because we never want to overpromise and then underdeliver. That is not what we want to do. So
Because of that, I can't say there's going to be like DLC or added. I want to make a good game that people just purchase and they play that game. And if the game is successful enough and there's a demand, yes, would I like to do additional content? Of course. Why wouldn't I want to do additional content? But like, our focus is not that. We don't want to scope creep our own, you know, plans. We got to make sure we get done what the game is. Will there be an Elestrals Awakened 2? Like, same exact answer, brother. Like, I don't know. If Elestrals Awakened is successful and huge, do I want to make another game? Of course, I want to make another game. Absolutely. So that's like, you know, that's the best that I can give you. At the end of the day, our job is to make the best game possible. We want to make the game that we would want to play and that we believe other people want to play. And hopefully, that just translates into more future projects with the Elestrals IP. Because there's just so much to explore in the world, man. Like, the world of Elestrals is just massive. It is massive. And there's so much just world building and stories that can be told, so much adventure that could be happening in that world. What's going on, Chemical? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to the definition of AI, the game's NPC logic to resource generated by Gen AI models. Isn't that crazy? Because like, there's plenty of like coding tutorials and classes that I've watched on like how to code good AI pathing, and like, you know, that's what you, of course, that's what you do. But now AI has just a whole different meaning, and anytime someone hears the word AI, they just automatically turn into a violent shark. You know. Somebody here able to help me with completing our Pokedex. Yumiko is looking for help with completing their Pokedex, so anyone can help them. The Elestrals page says you've raised 405. Is the 288 just what you made this stream? No. 288 is total. You might be looking at a different Kickstarter. Do !RPG in chat to make sure you're on the right one. That could have been a past Kickstarter. Although 40501Z is weird. That doesn't even sound like a real, you know, it doesn't sound real. It sounds like fake. No, don't look at me. No, I need the surprise attack. Is there going to be difficulty options in the game? So that I can't confirm that, I can absolutely confirm that it's on our radar. I'll tell you my thoughts on it. I think that the best approach is going to be, because we want a semi-challenging game. We don't want it to be like an A button matcher. We want you guys to have to think. I want to have to think. You guys know that I like a challenge. I think the best way to go about this is to go ahead and build the semi-challenging game we have in mind. Basically the quote-unquote hardest version of the game, and then make an easy mode instead of doing the opposite. I think it's actually a mistake to do the opposite, where you make a game and then you build a hard mode. It's like, I think you should actually just design the game you want to play with the right amount of difficulty that feels good for like the average person that wants a challenge, and then to go ahead and make an easy mode that just has some sort of simple way to make the game easier for anyone that like is either younger or that wants to just explore the other aspects of Elestrals, like just collecting or just traveling or just whatever. I think that's a valid approach for sure. Is that a Charmeleon behind that? That is a Charmeleon. We got Firestarter on Firestarter action. I need this power-up punch. Please. Got him! Just changed my pledge from 75 to 125. Hey, thank you, Ozan. That is awesome. We appreciate that a ton. Thank you. And truthfully, when you do that, you're most likely getting more value. You probably added something that is going to be valuable, whether it's a collectible or, you know, something that's going to spark joy in your room, whether it's like a plushie, a binder for your cards, whatever it is. This is the way to get those add-ons for sure. Firestar, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Haunter, I can't see you, Haunter. Haunter, I hardly know him. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I don't get any money if someone decides to buy Legends Z-A, but I think it's really a sad use of time to come into a chat and then to just hate on something that like other people are enjoying. I think it's just, there's just a lot of better things you could do. And I'm a pretty big believer that, like, you know, some people, this game is not going to be for everyone. For sure. Like, they're looking for a specific game. Maybe this one isn't it. But there are people that just enjoy the world of Pokemon, that just want to play a game about the world of Pokemon. I added the TCG starter button on. Super excited to get the card game. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I honestly, like, if you haven't given the Elestrals card game a chance, I honestly highly advise you do, especially if you are back in the Kickstarter, because there is some really big value pickups you can get as add-ons, and like the card game is so good. It really is just one of the best card games that I've played, and I've played a ton of card games. Like, seriously, that is my thing. I worked with Bandai on Dragon Ball Super. Like I love card games, and like Elestrals just has such a unique system with the spirits and the lines of play you can do because of it. It's just it's chef's kiss, dude. It really do be chef's kiss. The Elestrals page says you raised 405,000. I mean, this right here that you see on the screen, this is literally the Elestrals Kickstarter page. Like this is a screen capturing, browser capturing the URL. This is what we've raised. I would love it if we raised 405,000. That'd be awesome. But Power, if you do !RPG in chat, that's the link to the Kickstarter. Whatever you're looking at, unfortunately, is not it. Although that'd be kind of tight if it was. I wouldn't be sad about it. What's the next stretch? The next stretch goal is actually 300,000. That's going to add 2 more cards to the promo pack. And then I believe 325,000 is adding 4 more Elestrals into the RPG. Yeah, 325 is where we're going to add Ampump, Lycavolt, Werepup, and Lycavoid into the RPG. 280 got us already to Nebuleo, Leo Bright, and Celestleo in the game. Super sick solar line of Elestrals, and then Scythe of Demeter and Hammer of Hephaestus are going to get added to the promo pack when we hit 300,000, which is only 1,100, basically 1,100, 1,111 away. It's just 1,111 away. Where's your Pokemon? Who almost spotted me? Oh, an Aron down here. Hold on. Go Power Punch him. Go do it. Yeah, get down there. Yeah! Power Punch that Leiron, baby. What's up? Uh-oh, camera up there, man. Not a fan, never was a fan, never will be a fan. Where am I? Hello? I got squished. There it is. As a Canadian, I see different numbers. That's probably just the currency then. Yep, that makes total sense. It's probably just the currency difference. Zeranime, thank you so much. Well, actually, not Zeranime. Death Wish, thank you so much for the gifted over on the A-Drive's Twitch. Appreciate that. How would I suggest someone getting into the RPG, into the TCG? So one, I would say that like if you want to check out the mechanics of the game, I would watch some YouTube videos on it. Elestrals uploads a ton of content you can check out. There's also Elestrals Clash, which is free to download on Steam if you have a PC or Steam Deck. There's some pretty, they've added some better tutorials now to teach the game, and they're going to be adding more tutorials as well. But I think watching community like YouTube videos and ooh, wait, what is this? Sneak up in these grass type moves. Oh, I don't need any more points, do I? Yeah, I don't need any more points. And then if you think it's a card game you're gonna be interested in, like I would consider backing the Kickstarter and picking up product through there because you can get some pretty good value adds from that, right? You'll see if you scroll down to some of the tiers, it's like save $285 on product basically. So it's totally worth it. Just notice in my pledge, I'm getting 2 starter decks for the TCG. What do they obtain? So I don't know exactly which starter decks, if you look at them, but there's definitely plenty of details on the Elestrals website. If you see the names of those starter decks, you can literally just go right to the website and see everything that comes in them. They'll even have like the full list of cards, but all the starter decks also come with booster packs. So you get a chance to rip sellers both in the packs and in the starter deck themselves. Yo, Kezo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. What tier gives beta access? So beta access starts, I believe, at the $500 tier. I'm going to double check so I don't get scammed and I don't scam you because it's literally not what I want. Beta access does start. Nope, home Gardeling. Those are stretch goals. Rewards. Here we are. Yes. Alpha access starts at 500. Beta access starts at the $200 tier. So I heard Dan saying that beta access is planned for, I believe, mid 2027. And I think that alpha access is planned for late 2026. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's what I heard Dan say on stream. Maybe some stream heads can confirm that is the case. I'm pretty positive that's what he said. Obviously, those are super soft ideas no matter what, but that's what it is. Do you think Emboar is stronger than Feraligatr? I think Emboar is better smelling than Feraligatr. Do with that information what you will. Do with that what you will. Clash might be the wave to get in the TCG. Yeah, I think checking out Elestrals Clash on Steam is definitely a good place to start. Hey Shady, will there be a way to back this project outside the Kickstarter? When I've heard it's coming, but not soon enough. Unfortunately, to specifically back this project, no. Once the Kickstarter is our big move to get support for this. Obviously, after that, just purchasing the game and telling your friends about it would be the next best thing you could do. And we appreciate it. All of it. Thank you for the platform. I appreciate it. Men's put a 7. Ah, I gotcha, Power. But yes, I'm sure that it's literally just a currency thing, and that's why you see a different amount. Because I'm literally screen capping here, the 288,927. Hey, we're at 1441 backers now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Just download a class. Let's go, Zachary. Huge. The cool thing about Clash is that every single card is free in that game. Any card that's available to play, you don't have to purchase it. Like, it's just free. Which is great, because then you can take that money that you would have had to use in a different digital TCG and spend it on supporting the Kickstarter. Massive win. We can go to our promotion match now, right? Let's do it. Do I need to heal? I probably should heal. Let's heal. Let's heal it up. Skibbity bop boop bop boop bop. Embor and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm all good. The more you explore Lumio City, the easier it becomes to get around. That's true. She's spitting facts right now. Nothing but the truth. The whole truth. Let's get some mega dust. Some mega particles here. Psychic. I will say the cool part about this game is, like, this is one of my favorite things. Not specifically the Mega Shards, but the fact that we're using our Pokemon moves to interact with the world, and it's not HMs. It's just like, hey, yeah, use Psychic and break this thing. Use water and clean up the sludge. Like, that's actually, like, a really nice touch that other Pokemon games do not have. Might be 400,000 Canadian. Yeah, maybe. It could be. The only thing that's confusing for me is how to start crafting my decks. So there are resources on YouTube for, like, basic deck building. Actually, PK recently did a stream with some of the, like, the high level players in the Elestrals community. And they did a really good breakdown of, like, why you put certain cards in your deck and how to start. But I mean, a good place to start, in my opinion, is 3 Gorgon's Gaze, 2 Poison Tipped Arrows, and 2 shields. And, like, that's a good place to start. Maybe even 3-3-3. Hey, I remember you, Shady, right? You beat me in the battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Ivor. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. Does that mean your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's? In which case, I request a bout, both as a chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Yeah, we could battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. What's going on, Blue Blood Pigeon? How are you doing? The Mega Shards do only go up to 999, and then you got to trade them in. Yes, that's very true. That's very factual. You're very good working. The Elestrals Discord has a deck building channel. Okay, that's another great resource, right? Go into the Elestrals Discord. You might be back in the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Okay. Oh, you're gonna Mega? Do you have a Mega Stone? Do you have a Mega? You don't. You're getting drained. And you're getting gleamed. Goodbye. So your strength outshines mine once again. Hey, thank you for that new backer. Appreciate it. We're only 9 away from 1450, which I would love to definitely hit before my shift ends. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. Skibidi-da-doo-da-da. Seed of Mastery. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, he's got a Phalanx backpack. Does he have a Mega Phalanx? Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So, she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no?
Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the Z-A app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break down as soon as I so much press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Shady. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out to search for her again. I'd be honest if I would be honored if you'd face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Just got a shiny Spinnerack. Let's go. Now, if you'll excuse me. There he goes, baby. Off to find his sister, Gwyn. Gwyn. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the Looker Bureau, then. Almost sounds like Minx. Not to be negative, but majority of megas are underwhelming. That's your opinion. That's fine. You felt the need to type it. Hello there, Shady. What brings you here? Well met once again, Shady. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Yo, Nerd Cowboy, thanks for the gifted over on Twitch. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. How did you not think of that, brother? Come on now. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Shady. We'll be waiting for you in the Yuan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Okay, I'm down. Let's protect the peace of Lumios. I know, Kay's voice acting is crazy. Her commitment's through the roof. I've never played the Legends games. Do they have many similarities? They definitely do have similarities, right? Like, the catching of Pokemon, the unique battle systems, although they're both two different battle styles, technically. But I guess maybe that's just where it ends. The fact that they both don't have gyms, and like unlike traditional Pokemon, like traditional games do have gyms usually, or some sort of challenge like system where I guess this does have one or more of those. This is more like a blend between a traditional Pokemon game and then not, honestly. Let's see. Bop. Emma, Shady. I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Shady, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall and punching microphones. I'm on it. I can do that. Absolutely. Hey, we're only 6 backers away now. Wow, guys, thank you so much. That's crazy. We can actually do it. Oh, damn, we'll have to buy me food. It'll be fantastic. I can eat dinner tonight. Ivor. Do you want to talk to me? Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Listen, I've heard a thing or two. I don't want a new day to dawn. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. That's true. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. The Fist of Justice, huh? Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Boom, information. Find any leads, Shady? I have found a lead. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. And there he goes. Off, like the wind or some other breeze. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he keep rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, you should hurry after him. Skibidi-da-doo-da-da. Skibidi-da-doo-da-da. It is dawn. I feel like I am awakening, much like Elestrals Awakening. Hashtag that's Kay's joke, and I did it poorly. I am losing my mind, yeah. Let's see, we need to go to the food truck, of which one I can travel to, because I've been there and eaten their scones. I know, Buff, but at least I credited her. Dude, why are you not asleep? What are you doing awake and in chat? You need to go to bed. Right? Emma, Shady, there is no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Crazy. Bob is a crazy man. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. Yeah, I guess the similar tasks, true, of catching Pokemon over and over again, but that's why they made catching the Pokemon like very easy, right? Well, moderately easy. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, I'm getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Shady? Maybe Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Shady? Where was it? We could visit the construction company. Yeah, we've all been there. You're right, Witness Hour. Once or twice, we've all been there. I've seen construction and I'm on it. And there he goes. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to the company, the construction company. Let's go. Okay. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Wasted coffee. Very few things worse than wasted coffee. Let's go. Inside here. Surely this is where we need... Oh, whoa. Wait. Has this been here the whole time? I got a colorful screw. Well, look at these posters. I like that he's... I like his, what do you call it? His marketing. Look at that truck. These are crazy, by the way. I feel like she's just Iona 2.0. Iona 2.0? Oh, there she is. Ivor is literally confronting right away. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't you just go around telling randos where to find me? This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Is this game only on Switch? It's only on the Switch and the Switch 2, yeah. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me what she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Shady, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Shady wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in the family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I will not lose, you child. You literal child. No mercy this time. Yo, Gengar's Evil Spirit, thank you so much for backing the Kickstarter. Really do appreciate that, helping make Elestrals Awakened come true. We're only 6 backers away from forcing Dan to do physical activity. And isn't that what life is all about? Isn't that what life is all about? Making moves to help your friends move, you know? It's a win-win. Dazzling Gleam can feel, I mean, Draining Kiss can feel bad now. Use Wish. Use Wish quickly, you're paralyzed. Her music's pretty good. I'm dodging. I'm immune to that. No, Crocodile, don't even pretend like you got her. It's not even real. The pain you feel is fake. For Alligator's such a beast that you feel like a bully, is that strong? That's crazy. I would like a for Alligator someday. That would be cool. I feel like I didn't really get to hear this track the first time I battled her. Oh, Stealth Frost, okay. Get squooshed, get crunched. Yes, sir! Alright, now we know its true electric type is coming out. It's gonna be the Elektros. I'm sure it's going to Mega Evolve. Enough playing around. Elektros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Hey, we're only 5 away. We just got another big backer. Let's go. Thank you so much for backing the Kickstarter. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. We will not let you regret it. I'm crunching. Giga Drain. I'm digging. Oh, I was going to dig a hole. I was just going to be one small dwarf digging a hole. This time, Emboar, Mega Evolve. Look at that. That big belly man with that tall, spiky hair. Power punch him. Power punch him, dude. Don't let him Giga Drain you. Not without your permission. Here we go. Down you go, Elektros. Down you go. He thrashed my whole team. Even Elektros again? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't even make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course. That would be...
If Chandelure has a Mega, I am going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind if Chandelure has a Mega.
That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Shady. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn Chandelure would struggle with against? Probably the Clawitzer fountain. Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I am on it. There's no way I remain spoiler-free on Chandelure having a Mega. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need some space to fight to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that guy, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Shady. Let's hurry over to Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Oh. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer Fountain! Alright. I'm about to pop off if there's really a Chandelure Mega. Oh, it better look so crispy. It better look like the crispiest crispy. Hey, Shady, I bought the investor bundle as an add-on. It already charged my account for though, even though it's not November 7th. Is that how the add-ons work? No, it definitely shouldn't. I don't think it should have. I'll have to ask Dan, but I'm pretty sure every part of your pledge would not get charged until November 7th.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a hold, but then it gets released like this evening, and then the full charge goes again, like the actual charge goes in November 7th. But I can absolutely check with Dan. Shady, what would you say are staple cards for Elestrals, like best cards across most decks? I would say definitely Gorgon's Gaze. I think that from the newest set, I think Dionysus Madness is a pretty good card in a ton of different decks. Poison Tipped Arrow is used a ton. Shield of Achilles is used a ton. Ambrosia, another staple. Let me see. I'm going to text Dan right now, Levi. Actually, I'm going to wait. He's having fun with his family. Emma, Shady, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's the Closer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Shady, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where would Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. We have the other clues where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course, the X axis is horizontal, Y is vertical, and Z is whatever, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next, we just need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on track to find Gwyn. I mean, maybe we should go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be to Shady? What would your water? Nope. What would your approach be, Shady? I'd drink all the water. I'd stop the water. I'd stop it. Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the fist of justice can surely help us solve this problem. Ah, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the pooling water below would drain away. We can't just destroy city stuff. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Failings, you stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all. And Shady, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Okay. Let's do... Who knows... Can you learn Ice Beam? Do you learn Ice Beam naturally? You don't. Let's look at our backs. Do I have any Ice Beamers in my backs? Ice Beam. Yes. Ah, perfect. The best Pokemon in my box. Oh, I can't target it. Okay, I just gotta talk to her again. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done! Now then, freeze the water on the water fountain. There we go. Ice Beam, baby! Frozen. Marvelously done, Shady. This is much better than destroying city property. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. This is pretty cool. You could drink all the water. Listen, drinking all the water, certainly an option. Certainly an option. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I'll go on ahead. All right. Brand new sewer footage. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? What's going on, Anthony? How are you doing? Bushido, I'm feeling good. I'm just a little tired. We should head into Shady. Come on. Ice Beam, you beam, we all beam. And you're going right back in the box, by the way. You did your service, my little ice cream cone, and you are done with your service. To the sewers. You were right. It was returned back to your account. Let's go, Levi. That's what I thought would happen. I'm glad that was it. Because you really shouldn't get charged. You should not get charged until the 7th. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but Gwyn will be safe down here then, right? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood! I'm on it! He's on it, dude. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Shady. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I'll be watching. I'll be outing even. I'll be watching out. Okay. Let's see. Is that a Noibat? Bro, I want shiny Noibat. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here. I want the Noibat. Here we go. I'll take a regular one for now, but I do want a shiny Noibat at some point in my life. It's gotta be a catch, right? Easy dubs. Yo, does Noivern have a Mega? Oh, wait, isn't that another Gen 6 Mons? So Dragolage and Noivern both. Gen 6 Mons, right? Probably both won't get Megas. Yo, Scraggy Hours? Yeah, I didn't think so. I had to test my luck. I had to do it to it for the one time. For the one time. You got a shiny Goomy? Let's go. Shiny Noibat will go so hard, dude. It would go so hard. I don't want to go to you guys yet. Hold on. I still want to explore. I can't go into water. I can't go into water. A dungeon in my Pokemon game? Inconceivable. Inkay, yo, what's up, Inkay? How you doing? Do they? Oh, actually, I was gonna see if they like show the Pokemon that are in here, but I guess not. Where am I? I'm just stuck at the dead end. It's a dead end. How you doing? All right. Any other Pokemon here? Goomy's down the drain. Goomy should be down here because Goomy on the brain. I said Goomy down the drain. Goomy in the rain. Can't stop thinking about Goomy all day. Can't stop thinking about Goomy all day. Gooey. Drewy. Can't stop thinking about Goomy all day. Abby wanted me to pick drink the water. I'm sorry, Abby. I felt like the smart thing was to stop the water. I'm sorry. Drinking the water would be an option though, but it's dirty fountain water. You can get sick. We have to stop it. Okay, let's see. What do we have here now? Oh, we got a key. There you are, Shady. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through the barrier this way so we may proceed? No! Destroying public property! Shady, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Okay, I'll take a closer look. Which area do you want to check? The hinges. The keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Let's check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the floor and the door. The lock body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. So there's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key would be? Maybe it's hidden somewhere. You're right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Hey, yo, clef key? Wait a minute. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Go after it. All right, clef key, what's up? Let's see what it is. Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Yo, Craig, thanks for the gifted over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out this it's called. But that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Shady. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Cool. All right, now catch that clef key. You're saying that I can't knock it out. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't think that's the case. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch the clef key. All right, so let's do this. You got into a battle with a wild clef key. Excellent. And
Emboar's here. Emboar's now. Please roll out. That's not what I wanted. Okay. He's trying to kiss me. He's trying to kiss me. Let's headbutt. Nice. Let's roll out. Nice. Okay, we got a couple more arrows there. That's what I want to see. Let's see if that works. Yeah, buddy. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive. No, I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. You can do this. You were literally born to unlock things. That is your whole shtick. Please? It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we may try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! We're destroying property. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Yep. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. Respect. In any case, we should try and hurry after him. I agree that we should. All right, what else do we got here? Any other new Pokemon? This music sounds super familiar. This is definitely from X and Y. Ooh, that Klefki just got caught just like that. Huge. Is that a Patrat down here? I am not catching any Patrats. I am not. This guy looks like he's from Coliseum and I love it. He really does. He does have such Coliseum vibes. You're so right. You're so right about that, dude. I actually should catch every single Pokemon I see. Because I know I'm going to need to catch every Pokemon I see. Hey, we got our Litwick. We got our Litwick. Not a shiny. That'd be hype. But I wish. Sharing your Kickstarter with the other dudes in your Bible study. Let's go, baby. Thank you. I mean, that's one of the best things you can do, guys. Even if you're someone that hasn't backed, or won't back, or can't back, or did back. If you have anyone that you think would be interested in a game like Elestrals Awakened, sharing the Kickstarter is just a huge way to help out. Because I think there's just a lot of value available on the Kickstarter, and there are people out there that would love to support the project and that might have the means to do so to make it a reality in the best way possible. Like I said, there's a lot of stretch goals that are coming up that I really would love us to hit because, man, there's just some really cool game modes and ideas that I'd love to implement into the game. But obviously, the most important thing is building the baseline of a great single-player adventure without scope creeping and overpromising. Every time I close my eyes, I see Mega Feraligatr, and I want to puke. That's crazy. What game consoles have you owned in your lifetime? Ooh, that is a question. Super Nintendo, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, 3DS, the Switch, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, although that was my brother's, technically. Now, when I was an adult, I bought a PS5. And I had an Xbox One. Very blessed life. Any legendaries in this game? I have no idea, Dantec. We actually have not... I mean, there's Zygarde. Zygarde's in the game. We know that. We've seen him running around like a little pup. Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. I certainly hope so. My Greninja's going to destroy that Chandelure. You're at the ending of Digimon, it's epic. That's so cool. It looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. All right, let's search every last inch of this room, Shady. No Steam Deck? Oh, I have a Steam Deck. And I have a Switch 2. Yes, of course. I have a Switch 2. I'm literally playing on a Switch 2 right now, and I do have a Steam Deck. I also think I had a Game Gear when I was younger. The cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. What about this box? What about these boxes right here? I can't target them. I was gonna say, I will smash them right now. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. I have learned something important in the course of this investigation. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. What am I missing here? This green one? You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. What about this down here? All right, let's search every inch of this room. I mean, I feel like beneath us. No? Am I wrong? I searched the pipes. It was nothing. What am I missing, bro? These pipes. I can't search here. I think Appa's down there somewhere. Yip, yip. What if I just straight up yip, yip? Brother. I can't select a Pokemon move, but I want to smash these. Oh, wait. What about this? You took a good look at the pale colored crates. They don't seem to be anything special. That's not true. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. A-Drive did get his shiny Weedle. He did. He did. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. He's gonna smash through the wall. Justice punch! That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. My fist, it felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Oh, we're taking a page out of Baldur's Gate here, are we now? We're taking a page out of Baldur's Gate. The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Shiny Alpha Abomasnow, let's go. Let's keep pushing ahead, Shady. Okay. The chill I felt when passing through, it makes me think this would be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so. We just can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Chandelure, wee woo. Shady, look there. Yes, I did finally get my Litwick Abby, and you did spell that right, babe. That is Litwick. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Shady. Almost done with my second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, 540 hours. That is an incredible sentence. And what an incredible game PG3 is. My goodness. Work of art. All right, here we go. No, we want our Greninja. Right here and now. Because here she is. Gwyn! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? Excellent deduction, Shady. Though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Shady. I do not have Mega Greninja. The important question, did I get my dip? I did not get my dip. I did not get my dip. We went to the restaurant. We thought we'd have the dip last night. There was no dip there. None. Zero. So I was dipless. Hey, we're at 1447. Listen, guys, before Dan comes in here and is like, guys, we're only 3 away. Can you do it? Can we just get 3 more to back the Kickstarter Exclamation Point RPG to save him some time and some grief? That would be awesome. It would make me look so good, which helps because you're so good looking. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. ZA is a lot of fun right now so far. It really is. How long do you think it'll take for Froakie? Shiny Froakie? 2.5 hours in. Brutal. Oh, I don't think I have any dark type moves. I think I inted. Or Greninja, do it anyway. I have a Shadow Sneak at least. Heal block. Blocking my healing is crazy activity. Shadow Sneak. Whoop. Alright, I'm going to crunch. Nope. I made a mistake. Get my main out. I would appreciate that. Heat crash on this trick or treat. Squished immediately. Oh, we're about to see it. What's up, bro? Hey, have fun. Chandelure, do the thing that you're gonna do. I mean, I'm trying something right now. Just give me a second. I tried a new strat. Yo! Brother. Yo, you didn't know it existed already? Oh my goodness. He be straight spinning all day. That is straight up from Beauty and the Beast. This thing is alive. Lumiere. Go out, Lil. No match for me. You're made of glass. I've gone ahead and kicked your behind. Should see it's shiny, dude. I can't wait. I mean, I got a shiny Hunt Chandelure. That is such a sick mega. That is clean. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Yo, what's going on, Booba? Bubba? Badooba? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Shady is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary quiz whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Shady. It's true then. Shady is my next opponent for my promotion match. See for yourself. Favorite mega so far? I think it is still Drampa. I'm pretty sure. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't lie about it. 1449. Who's going to be number 1450? Who is going to be 1450 backer to get Dan to do push-ups, baby? Please. Please, 20 push-ups. I want him to do them. I want to know when Dan says this, I want to know the last time he's done push-ups. I want the lore drop. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Has he ever done one? I don't know. What if that's what we hear? Trampa might be goated. Also excited for your WDL video tomorrow. I'm looking for you to get a win. I'm looking for me to get a win too. I'm hopeful. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unnecessarily. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Shady. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. They don't even look anything alike, bro. Those two, they're siblings, but I don't think they're siblings. You know what I mean? I don't know. Look at all these side quests we have to do. Bro, we're going to have to take a full day and just side quest it up. Like, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. But we're going to get it done at some point. Let's go heal up. Let's go ahead and get it done. Let's see. Bonjour. Let's heal up. And are we going to change up our team for this fighting? Favorite mega? Right now, so far, what I've seen, Drampa is my favorite mega of the new ones. If any of you guys want to become number 1450 to have Dan crush some push-ups, exclamation point RPG in chat. Let's go. My team is pretty weak to. Actually, we can just go Gardevoir. Gardevoir just cooks, dude. Gardevoir just cooks. Side quests take like 1 to 2 minutes. It is true. At last you've arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words. Are you ready? You getting ready, bro? Are you getting... You should do a little... Yeah, there it is! Just in the nick of time. We wanted some lore. When was the last time you think you did a push-up? Oh, okay. Oh, are you baiting me this whole time? He said,
I don't know, man.
He said that
Find out, are we?
he said that...
Here we go, Chaskies.
All right, he's here to do them. No, you gotta do it. You gotta... Oh, he's cruising, dude. Okay, hold on. 6. I'm counting. 8, 9. He's just banging them out. I feel like I got, dude. He's got strength.
All right, we got there.
We got there. Well done.
We got there.
Absolutely.
All right, at least you guys know I'm not a total bum.
No, he's not at all. He crushed those. Did not expect that. That was ridiculous. I mean, that's just dad strength to his core, you know? It's always going to be there.
You know, I may not be the most nimble of folk, but
Yeah.
I do go to the gym, guys.
I
You know?
I know now.
I go to the gym.
There's proof. He goes to the gym.
Those were push-ups.
Those were push-ups. I watched them.
Those were real push-ups. Don't.
Someone said 19. They're capping you.
I did.
They also yelled at me, dude, and I know him.
Oh, I did see them going after your push-ups.
And like, what are you talking about?
Those were push-ups.
Those are literal push-ups. My chest told me those were push-ups afterwards.
Did you tell them about the Cheesecake Factory that you're getting at 300K?
I tried to tell them.
Guys, we gotta rally.
We do need a rally here.
There's Cheesecake Factory on the line. Barely went down. I went all the way down.
Well, graded on the curve is crazy, Jared. Listen, what Dan's saying basically is that I get Cheesecake Factory 300K. If we don't have 300K, I don't know what I get. I might not get anything. And I had cereal and an apple today.
Pebbles, man.
Pebbles. Is that what I get? Pebbles. Like fruity pebbles? I can't eat those.
No.
I was gonna say like literal rocks.
Literal rocks, dude. Literal rocks.
Oh, yes, we do need to rally.
Boffin chimes in. If we don't get Cheesecake Factory, I'll cry.
Why is Boffin awake?
I don't know, but he texted me saying he wants the Reese's peanut butter cheesecake, and I just want chat to know that that's on the line right now.
Oh my goodness, chat! Don't let me cry, says Boff.
Ugh, I'd hate to see it.
All right, let's figure it out.
We're close though. We're close.
We are close. I mean, yeah.
We need a little rally. I think if we get 50 backers, a couple people throw some promo packs on, one baller decides they want to be in the game.
Yeah, I mean that's the ticket. Be in the game. Maybe even consider getting the X of 10 Shady Penguin Stellar.
If someone gets the X of 10
Then we're
Shady
there.
Penguin Stellar,
Then we're there.
I will. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. All right, I'll do something.
Boff deserves
Okay.
Cheesecake Factory. He does deserve Cheesecake Factory. And guess what? He'll get it if we hit 300K.
That's it.
That's just what happens.
That's what it is.
Slap one extra promo pack in your order. If everyone in chat gets one promo pack, boom, Cheesecake Factory.
Honestly, that's not even. That's
it's
not
pretty
even.
close.
That's
Between
pretty
both
close.
chats, boom.
Yeah. If you guys just snag a promo pack, and those promo packs are getting spicier at 300K, they add more cards. Then they're 12 card packs at that point.
Facts. And I want them to be 12. I want them to. They're gonna keep growing. They're gonna keep growing and gaining value. The promo pack is the way to go if you haven't gotten it yet. You absolutely should. But 1450 backers. I do want to say thank you guys so much because that is awesome to hit that right now during my shift. It's cool, but I also need us to hit 300K so I can get Cheesecake Factory. So let's figure it out. Rally!
Your spin dip is on the line.
Oh, I spin my. Do they actually have spin dip at Cheesecake?
they do.
Did you check?
They do.
Okay, they do have spin dip as at Cheesecake Factory. Boom.
I want to make sure the kids are down. You have a little shiny race.
Yeah, sure, I'm down. 100%. I'll do this match and then they'll be good to go. All right, Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. Now he's gonna shiny race me, dude. I have to beat him. How do I beat A Driver to shiny race, guys? I have to beat him. Because I need to beat him. All right, let's focus on beating Ivor. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Did you catch the Mareep? I did. I did. I have to get that Trevenant tonight. I have to. I mean, now I kind of want to hunt the Chandelure, but I don't even know if I can. The sewers are probably all closed up. All right, since at the Heracross, easy. Find the shiny first. You're so smart and good looking. That's so true. That's exactly what I need to do. That's so true. All right, let's get an early wish off because I'm getting smashed right now. Please get your Draining Kiss off, dude. Yep, that's what I need. Is the wish coming through? Where's the wish at? Where is the wish at? I need the wish yesterday. Huge Draining Kiss. I'm going Draining Kiss solo, dude. Honestly, Draining Kiss Protect might be the strat. I'm cooked. Don't say that. Oh, we got ourselves a. Oh, he's bulking up. He's bulking. He's upping. Wow, he actually got bigger. That was really cool. I don't think I've noticed that yet in the Pokemon when they use bulk up. Any more shinies? No more shinies, but we are. Oh! We're going to see the Mega Phalanx. We are going to do a shiny race with Dan in just a little bit. Oh, we're just under 11,000. Oh, we see that number going up. Thank you so much for increasing your pledge there. Appreciate it a ton. What? Wait! That's so sick! It literally becomes a warrior. That's so Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, that's crazy Yu-Gi-Oh! Use no retreat to. Oh, I'm just knocked out. Oh, cool. Sweet. That was sick. Nah. That was respectful. That was disrespectful. Bro, use your T-Bolt. And that's insane. I love that. I love that. It's literally like a transformer, bro. It's literally a transformer. That's so cool. The Phalanx in the middle was struggling. That's such comedy. Oh, I love it. We are now rank D, baby. 3 promotion matches away from being rank A. Transformers Gundam. It is very Gundam-esque. Yeah, for sure. Like a Power Ranger all combined to form the Megazord. It literally looks like that. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after Kaycreigh. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Hey, thank you, Drew Johnson. I appreciate it a ton. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Shady my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. We got bulk up, baby. I've done some online battles. They are fun. They're really, really fun. I got to steal the Megas first, though, because I was getting spoiled when I was online. It was a good match, Shady. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my battle will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. I love how it got a sword and shield when it came to become a Pokemon. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really sick. I love it. Very Gundam-esque. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? I don't know. Pokemon X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like all us here. What are the odds that we all meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if there's something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a passage you gave me before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axis meet. My favorite is Excadrill, or one you haven't seen. I love Excadrill. It's so good. It is really, really good. And yeah, I agree, Slim Shady. The textures for the shinies are so nice in this game. They're really, really nice. Ooh, I'm awakening. Did I get it right, Kay? Did I get it right? Let me know. I was awakening. Just like Elestrals Awakening in the exclamation point RPG for the kick. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lyda just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Ooh, I got a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. You got the shiny Honeds? Congrats. Hey, people. That's awesome. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Uh-oh. Hello? This is Shady, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. Yo, Dookie, thanks for the prime over on Adrive's Twitch. Appreciate it. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money? What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Shady? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest in the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Shady, isn't it convenient that she sews everything she gets that are exactly your size? I mean, those shoes were a gift. He didn't sew them, right? Those were just a gift. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them. Oh,
If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Shady, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing Ride. Ride Pokemon would be so sick to have in this game. Wow. All right. It would be very sick. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
Okay, I'll make of that. It means they got the police in their pocket. It means that they're working with the law enforcement. They've got the cops on their side. We're doomed. What is he, Walter White? The number of wild zones have increased. Ooh. Let's see, Inkay, I don't know who that is. That looks like a Stunfisk. We have Shuppets. A Pumpkaboo. Any other extra? Oh, we got another wild zone. Drillbur, Heliotile. What is that one? I don't know what that is. Is that a Trapinch? It looks like a Trapinch. I kind of think it's a Trapinch. Kadabra. Okay. I do think we're going to end up hunting the same zone as Dan, though. I think we're going to do 13 when it all comes down to it. For now, let's go to 14 because we got time. He's not here yet. Let us go to 14 and see what we can see when we can see it. Skibidi let do. Is this the new one? Yeah, buddy. Let's snag some Pokemon. Imagine free shiny before the race starts. I actually would not be thrilled. Oh, Aron's here. Nice. Okay. I like me a little Aron. All these guys they don't have a Find My Phone app. Honestly, so true. Such a plot hole. Does rollout work? I found my answer. It does. The answer is it doesn't. The answer is that no, it does not. Oh, Leron saw me. He crashed him. Headbutt him. Power punch him. That's the real move we need. I missed the power punch. Are you? Yo, Embor. All right, never mind. You know what? I'm not even mad at you anymore. I'm not even mad. Oh, this Drillbur just came out of the ground. Dude, I think that my Embor is stuck forever. I'm gonna just catch these guys. Is this an Emolga? Yeah. It is. Wow, a little tiny guy. Aron's. Did I see a shiny? No, right? I don't think we heard a shiny. Oh, Onyx? I don't think you're gonna catch that. I don't think that was gonna be a catch right there, brother. We didn't hear a shiny, right? You guys didn't hear one? I just want to make sure. Heliolisk, or Heliotile, nice. Pretty good there. We're just missing something. It's probably a nighttime encounter, let's be honest. Alpha Excadrill. Yo, that would kind of be a fire shiny. It does stink that apparently the apparently alphas are literally just worse in this game than regular Pokemon. It is what it is. Law of diminishing returns and such. I'm protecting. I'm protecting. I'm protecting. I'm protecting. I'm Giga Draining. He's SDing. He's SDing. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. I cannot hit him. There's nothing I can do. Use a move. I dare you. I'm protecting. That's it. He's SDing. He read my protect. I got. We didn't have Excadrill? I thought we had Excadrill. I just want to get this TM, brother. I'm not even here to fight you. Yeah, I threw a ball at the wall. Ask me anything. I threw a ball at the wall. Ask me anything. I'll catch you just like that. What? All right, Onyx, I do want to catch. I don't know why, but I feel like ground rock type is a pretty rare typing, and I want to catch it. Good morning, sun, bro. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball. Here from Dadsby and Dudes. Absolutely love Pokemon Z-A. Hey, glad you're enjoying the game, and thank you for coming through from Dadsby and Dudes. Appreciate it. Any shinies today? I've gotten 0 shinies. We're about to do a little bit of a mini shiny race to end my shift with Dan. So I'm hoping that we can. We did hunt shiny Trevenant for like an hour with no luck, sadly. But I'm hopeful that'll turn around. I am hopeful that'll turn around. All right, maybe we just find a bench and finish this zone. Did the ball dent the wall? Bars? No. Oh, we got 100% here. Never mind. Oh, sick. Let's see if we can just knock out this area right here. 15. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go here. We can heal up and see what we got. I'm definitely getting a shiny Aggron. Dude, so fun shady lore that maybe you don't know. My first shiny ever was a shiny Aron. It was such a cool experience. I think that was in Pokemon Sapphire. It was in Pokemon Sapphire. And it was just really cool I saw those red eyes, and I didn't know about shiny Pokemon before then. Like, I knew about Red Gyarados. I didn't fully understand that that was a shiny Pokemon. I just knew that, oh, that's the Red Gyarados, Lake of Rage. I didn't know that it was a shiny Gyarados that you could get, like other shiny Pokemon. So getting that shiny Aron was just so hype. It was so cool. I played 2 hours in Z-A and found a shiny Pidgey. Nice, huge. Massive wins. How does this game work? Catch Pokemon in the areas? No, there's like a tournament that's like the main part of the game. Is like you're doing a tournament trying to level up from rank Z to rank A. They're trying to make Lumiose City amicable. That you can live with Pokemon, and they tend to live in these wild areas. That's like their whole plan, to keep the city safe, but also have us be able to live with Pokemon. Oh, Dan needs this area, dude. This is like bugs. This is bugs on bugs. This is an insane amount of bugs. There's just so many bugs happening right now, I can't even fathom. I thought I caught that Alpha Beedrill for a second. I want to go after the Scolipede that's, dizzy. I guess not. I guess I don't want to go after the Scolipede that's dizzy. That's one thing that's a little, like, not intuitive for sure. It could just be me. It could be a skill gap. Yo, J. Drew YouTube, thank you so much for the Prime over on Dan's Twitch. Appreciate that a ton. I used so many balls, by the way, here. That was an insane amount of Pokeballs to use. It's another cafe right inside the wild area. Let's go. He wants me. My Gardevoir got one shot. Get me out of here. I don't know what Pokemon I'm missing, but get me out of here. I'm missing so many. Are those all really nighttime encounters? No, one of those is a Scolipede. One of them is definitely a Scolipede. Let's go back to that Pokemon Center because that was brutal. That was brutal, dude. We got one shot. Can you Mega Emboar? Yeah, I'll Mega Emboar next. Sure. I'll let you see the Mega Emboar since you haven't. If you haven't seen Mega Emboar yet, I wonder if you've seen RPG that I'm making a video game. You can check that out. I'll show you my starter really quick for my RPG. I'm going to be running through the game, Elestrals Awakened, with this beautiful Necro. Look at how sick this pup is. And this art is amazing. You can get the promo packs on the Kickstarter. Super, super incredible artists. All real human. Never AI with Elestrals. I think I have to buy more Ultra Balls because I literally just spent $1 million. I'd like to buy. Let's buy another 30. We got 270K. We're kind of cooking on cash. You found your first shiny today. It was a shiny Bunnelby. Let's go, Daniel. Congrats. That's huge. I do want to sit on a bench and go to that one at nighttime. Because that seems like a little bit better. I've been in Area 15 looking for the Scolipede line. As a shiny, I've gotten 4 shiny Pumpkaboos. Sheesh. That's wild. That is a lot of pumpkins. Let's see. Yo, Oni Hunter, thanks for gifting out a sub over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You know you can get all your missed Pokeballs. Yes, I did know you can get all of your missed thrown Pokeballs. Alright, Wild Zone 15. There's that Shuppet. Kinda a puppet. There's a Mega Banette, or Alpha Banette. I don't have a Haunter yet. Shuppet. Take a sneak attack this Alpha. Is that enough? That's not enough. Unfortunately, the Banettes don't really matter. I mean, they do matter. The Alphas matter for me. I want them. They don't actually matter for cleaning the area. I don't think they're on the list, actually, to be honest with you. I'm lowering your attack, baby. My breaking swipe. You can SD all you want. I'm lowering your attack. I'm digging. Use that time that my crocodile is digging to catch that Banette. That's called high tier strategy. It really is. Just got my Shady Penguin Elestrals bundle. I pulled a full art. Oh, Artemis? Let's go! Oh, that's hype, dude. Congrats. Where can we learn more about chase pulls? Honestly, the Elestrals Discord is a great place to learn. Also, if you just like, when you pull a card, look it up on TCG Player, you'll find yourself like, hey, which ones are going to be, you know, popping off and which ones are not. Level 53 Gore-Geist. Oh my goodness, that is strong. That is way too strong, actually. I don't want you to pursue me. I'm not a pickle pursuer. Don't power with me. Stop that. Oh, I wonder if you can just change the time of day inside here and do the hunt that way. And there's no questions about like what's getting loaded and what's not. All right, it's time for Mega Embor. I said I would do it, so let's do it. There he be. Smashing pumpkaboos. Oh yeah, I don't know why I power punched. I can't hit you with that. Is it gonna raise my attack still? I actually don't think it raised my attack. I don't think it did. You can also find some sold eBay listings, for sure. The number one thing is like if you get a stellar, then you know you're popping off. But full arts are also hits, man. Full arts are definitely real hits. How's the game? I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're taking a break from crushing the story because we're gonna be doing we're gonna be looking for some shinies. Alright, Puppy, if you need me to squash you first before you want to be caught, I get it. I can do that for you. I can oblige. Do you see all the possible Pokemon in that area now? I'm still, yeah, I've seen, oh no, I'm missing one. I wonder if there's a rooftop you might be able to get on. Usually that's what it is when you can't find one. There's like some sort of rooftop, some way to get up there. But I don't actually see a rooftop here, sadly. I did know the Delibird is in the game. I've actually seen a Delibird. I think, did I catch it? I don't know if I caught it. I may not have caught it. Unfortunately, I don't see a way to get up top. Alright, well, we can go back to the daytime and try to catch it while it's sun. We can go try to catch the Scolipede so we can finish that area. So a question mark is like a later encounter. Lupus, thank you for the gifted. I think that a question mark means that it is a Pokemon you haven't seen yet. That's all. So you haven't seen it at all. And that's probably what it means. What a nice bench. Let's check it out for daytime. I'll take my balls back, please. Benches are a shiny hunter's friend. That's so true, dude. Who doesn't love a good bench? Hey, thank you for another backer that just came through. Appreciate it. We're at 1451. That is awesome. Thank you so much. 289,000. The game is funded. It is coming. It's just about what stretch goals we're going to hit to make the game even more incredible from here on out. All right, Scolipede. It's flattening now, brother. I apologize for this, but it must be done. Into the rollout. Please get caught. Yeah. Does that put us? That puts us finishing this whole thing, right? I believe so. I believe so. I'm guessing we're going to be catching 100 of each kind. That's going to be the ultimate, like, hey, that's when you're done. Dan did do the push-ups. Yeah, Dan did the push-ups. He actually crushed them. Genuinely crushed them. He goes to the gym. I didn't know. He said afterwards, yeah, I go to the gym, guys. How much is it to port Elestrals to the Switch? I don't know the exact dollar amount. I can tell you that it is hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's what I can tell you. Hence why porting to the Switch is a pretty big stretch goal. It is very, very expensive. It depends on the game. It depends on a lot of different things. You have to get a dev kit. There's a whole slew. But it is something we want to do, and it is a big stretch goal that will be hopefully be unlocked during this campaign. That is the goal. Because much like you, I would obviously love if the game was on the Switch. But we want to, our most important, like our biggest focus is to make an incredible RPG experience first and foremost. Let's see. I think it's 50 as I don't have 100 quests unless it's post game. Oh, maybe it is. I mean, if it's just 50, that's kind of hype. Let me see how many Mabel's research. I'll give you 5 special rewards. Bro. Thunderbolt. Mind. Poison jab. Okay. Finally found a shiny and it's Ghastly. That's such a huge win, bro. Congrats. That's a massive win, getting a shiny Ghastly. What is this last Pokemon? I don't think, I mean, we already checked over here, did we not? We didn't see anything new. Is it gonna be a rooftop thing? No, because those rooftops are all gated off. Interesting. I did not complete the game yet. Nope, not yet. Dylan needs to make one for Shady. What does Dylan need to make for me? And yes, he does. I agree. Hotel. Let's just go in here, bro. I don't think I've ever gone in here. Yo, Jaws, thanks for the gifted over on A-Drive's Twitch. Appreciate it. The Pokemon Fitness Center is top notch. There's even a salon here at this hotel. Is this our competition, bro? Can only be used by hotel guests. Delectable as ever. My compliments to the chef. Am I still doing the main story? Right. I just took a break from the main story. We just did 3 more megas. We did a promotion match. But we took a break because we're going to be doing some shiny hunting. I might actually start without Dan. Because I want this Phantom. You feel like I walked past a shiny Pumpkaboo? Let's go check. It is on the roof in the smoke. Bro, I just don't see the ways to get on these roofs, man. It's actually crazy. Did I get one guy? Yeah, there was no shiny sound. I definitely got one guy. I'm gonna flatten all these guys at once, though. Let's gather them all. This is like, I'm like a, what is it called? I'm kiting all of them, and I'll just flatten 3 of them. Just kited 3 and then just demolished them. This comedy. Yo, thank you, Emmy, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good evening and you had a good time. I'm assuming you're playing Legends Z-A. I hope you had a great stream. I don't think... dude, how do we get on the roof in here? Let's check behind this building. Maybe there's a method. Maybe there's a way. Maybe it's literally not until we can do this and fix this one. That's probably what it is. I'm sure that's what it is, actually. I've now made up my mind. That is definitely what it is. And no one can convince me otherwise. Let's see if we can get this side quest done that's over here. Maybe that'll help. Skip-a-deep boop bop. Let's see. I don't know if you're far into the game, but have you unlocked that Holovator? I think it's a side quest. I haven't. I mean, I guess I haven't, right? My pleasure. I wanted to raid you forever, but I usually stream in French. I started doing an English stream once per week to practice. Oh, that's so cool, Emmy. That's awesome. That's really. That's actually that's pretty sick. Well, I hope you did. I'm glad you did have a good stream. Thank you again. And that's really cool to hear that you're practicing English by streaming once a week. That's so cool. As you can see, no doubt, I am an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery of a piece that will no doubt take place, first place in my next contest. But behold,
Those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing the vexing vegetation. Ah? A bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Please, I beg of you.
Hey, thank you for another backer. We're less than 10,000 away from the next stretch goal. Thank you for another backer on our new RPG that we're making. Really appreciate that.
Those brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away.
This is side mission 13. Oh my goodness. Don't turn around in game. I gotta stop thinking. That's a thought too. What is happening? All right, we burned it up for you, lady. It's good.
Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch.
Her voice didn't change, don't worry about it.
What? What? There are even more brambles in my way. How can this be? Please, I must ask for your help again.
All right, this is a little ridiculous, lady. Clearly there's a Pokemon that are brambling it up. And all I have is Heat Crash right. You know what? I have an idea. You ready for this? Flare Blitz. I don't want to take any damage. Headbutt, you're finally gone. I'm sorry. Yo, Flamethrower goes kind of hard. I kind of want a Charizard. That was crazy. It's a perfect Steam game, but Switch would be cool, obviously. Honestly, dude, I do think it's a perfect Steam game. I was talking to Dan before, and like, I'm so grateful for you guys supporting my dream of making this game. We got to find a way to get this in the eyes of people that like play a ton of Steam games, right? Because I know a lot of you guys are mainly playing Switch games. I'm really, really excited for Elestrals Awakened. I really am, and I want to see it thrive because I think it's going to be so sick. Stellar hunting in that game is going to be so much fun.
I'm sure that I can finally resume working on my sketch.
Amy, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that a ton.
What?
This is why I had to change moves, because I knew this would happen.
Even more brambles. I've no choice but to ask for your help yet again. Those brambles are ruining my view. Please, have your Pokemon burn them all away.
What's wrong with alphas? So, just like they're bigger. So because they're bigger, they actually end up like getting hit by more moves in online battles. So they're like actually kind of worse than regular Pokemon that have smaller defenses. It's very weird when you think about it in that way. Hey, I'm glad you did too. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I've been telling all my Steam friends about the Elestrals game, and some are definitely interested. That's awesome. I love to hear that, Dio. Thank you so much for spreading the word. I really appreciate it.
My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching.
Hey, that's my guy right there.
I admit that I remain puzzled, though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly?
Come on, my guy right there, the little phantom. That's my dude. That's my actual guy.
Look, it's a phantom. Could it be that it was this Pokemon sabotaging me? Phantatum. Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me so when I am already so pressed for time? Inspiration strikes again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. Ta-ta! We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for the Lumiose Museum's halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done.
Well, Phantom, you're cooked now. That's what you get for making brambles.
Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough.
Stumped at the Fountain. Did we get that name already and I didn't see it? That's amazing. Oh, there's a Shelgon over here. What's up? How you doing? What's up? How you doing? Look at this. Yo, this is such a crazy scene. I don't know why. That's comedy gold to me. Yo, Garboner, I'm sorry about this, but you and your buddies, you're kind of just chilling in the alleyway, and I'm not here for it. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll catch these guys. If I'm gonna destroy their home lives, I might as well catch them, you know? Poison jabbing? Yes. What? No! Greek mythology, a huge part of my life. My oldest daughter is named Athena, and my youngest daughter is named Luna, and a derivative from Artemis. She's my favorite Greek goddess. Yo! Blaze, I mean, you better be all over Elestral. That's so sick. Yeah, I love it too, Emmy. Like being able to have the Pokemon actually destroy things and that they're just living in the town. A bunch of garbage sitting in an alleyway. That's just comedy gold to me. I think that's awesome. It's illegal to burn Trubbish in the city incinerator. That is so true. The pollution would be ridiculous. I feel like I haven't been over to this part of the game. I know that it's just one city, but I mean, like, I feel like they did a pretty okay job at making the city feel big. Like this, I'm still seeing things for the first time, what, 20 plus hours in? Trubbish flapping his arms, running by. Oh, Alpha Garbodor, how you doing? I'm gonna let you exist. You can stay here. This is your home. I'm not here to take it from you. I definitely felt something the first time I saw a Trubbish in the alley. I'm saying, it's actually great. The city life plus Pokemon, I wasn't expecting to enjoy the vibes as much as I am. I took them off the street. That is true. I guess I did them a favor, right? I mean, they're probably just going to spend eternity in my box until I release them again, so I don't know how much of a favor it actually was, but I can kind of pretend. I can pretend. I'm just exploring rooftops now. Seems good. It's like you find monkeys hanging out in random trees. It's literally just like that. I'm going to the tippy top. Yeah, get that hop. Yeah, buddy. Do I have an Absol yet? I don't. Oh, I do. I'm on. I'll catch another dark type though. Why not? Why not? I can't wait to watch you do what I'm doing right now because it has me on full tilt. Oh, baby. The tilt is on its way. My first Pansage? That's pretty crazy. Okay. Dratini. Dratini. It's not shiny, but it doesn't matter. Get in your ball. Yeah. What? Another chance. No. Give me your pants here. Do these goobers have megas? Come on, man. I tried my best, guys. I did what I could with what I had, but what I had clearly just wasn't enough for all those that I care about. I apologize for the lack of Dratini on my team. It is not my fault, but it also is my fault. Ah, thought we had it. All right, it's fine. Who's in the port? Panpour. These are 3 Pokemon that I literally just did not catch, by the way, in the beginning of the game. I guess they're only roosters. Ah, Pokemon! Pain. Pain and suffering. It is all I know. Okay. I think we're going to go back to resetting. I'm going to I think I want my Trevenant. I don't know now. Is Trevenant the way? Is there any other shiny that I want more than that? Not Delibird, because it runs and I'll be devastated. You caught the first Dratini you ran into and it was an alpha? Congrats, that's crazy. Let's do it. Christoph, the Rotom phone has a hover function and you don't have to understand it, you just have to accept it. That's the way it goes. I'm not gonna knock out any of these Pokemon because we want to shiny hunt here. Get Mega Stones. I don't think I have as much powder as you might think. I'm gonna level with you. Where is it? Here? I only have 442 Mega Shards. Like I'm not cooking. I'll have to grind out my Mega Shards off stream again. Because I'm not cooking right now. They're in the trees as well in some areas, but the Dratinis are? They're in the trees? What? That's crazy. No, there's a hover function, dude. You could just, you know, the Rotom phone has like a, you know, very tiny parachute inside. A very small, insignificant parachute, but it's very significant for us. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it at night because that's when you get the phantoms. So I'm pretty sure the best method for me is just the auto fly method. Do the flying method like, you know, a couple hundred times. And this is what I'm here for. This is probably what I'll do for the entire last hour of the stream unless we find the Trevenant quickly. Yeah, I love it. I mean, especially like seeing the new Megas for the first time, it's been so hype. You got to get a Master Ball for that Dratini. You're not wrong, bro. I hope they sell Master Balls for like 150K. I'm down. I'm so down, dude. Give me the Master Ball. Do you unlock the hover feature with the story? Yes. As you progress, you'll eventually get the hover feature. And then you just tap A when you're falling. I can't believe how hard they made the Dratini to get, though. That's wild. I want SOS Shiny Hunt to end 13 weeks in this 1% SOS Gengar. That's crazy. Dude, Delibird is also a pain. Yeah, Delibird is insane. By the way, you can save and soft reset. Yeah, I'm a little torn on that, man. I'm not a huge, like, I get soft resetting for shinies, but like, I'm such a purist that like, if I failed an encounter, soft resetting for it would feel like to reset it just feels bad for me, so I don't personally do it. Will you farm shiny Ghastly? Dude, I would love to get a shiny Ghastly. Are you kidding me? I do want to get shinies of all the new, like, Megas so that I can see their shinies, right? Because I'm sure, like, they did some sick stuff with the shinies. But for now, we Trevenant it up. 10 weeks is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see what we got. Skibbity-da-doo-da-da. Skibbity-da-doo-da-da. You Shady, will you farm? Yes, I already read that. Beep. Absolutely T. I want to bring my shiny Dragonite over. Yeah, dude, that's cool that you already have one in home. That's honestly nice. I don't know. I think I might go on a spree of like, I might want to do a shiny Living Dex, which I know is psychopathic, but I think I might want to. I might like literally get home. I don't even have Pokemon home. I might get Pokemon home and then like become a crazy person. A-Drive did get the shiny Weedle. Yes, he did end up getting the shiny Weedle 100%. 100p he did. It wasn't the Alpha Kakuna, but he did get a shiny Weedle. Is there a daycare in Z-A? I don't think so. Not that I know of. This is our daycare, you know what I mean? Us hanging out in stream. Any shiny? Any shiny? No shiny. Okay. Yes, I think Shiny Trev is one of the best shinies in the game, for sure. This game wouldn't be the worst to Dex. Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty chill. It would be pretty chill to Living Dex this game specifically. And I mean, to be fair, from what I've seen, I've never shiny hunted in Scarlet and Violet, but from what I've seen, like, you can like make the odds go crazy. Like, getting shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet is not like, it's not crazy. It's not a challenge. Obviously, as you get down to the wire, everything becomes a challenge, right? Like, I've been working 12-hour shifts 7 days a week, so I haven't gotten to watch. Oh, Zuzu, I'm so sorry. That's an intense work schedule. Are you in the food industry? Are you in the restaurant business? That sounds like a schedule that's either like nursing and you're doing crazy overtime, or you're in the food industry, and that's exactly just normal what you would do, which is an insane sentence, but that is like a line cook hours. Fishing, whoa, really? Oh, I'm clueless. I had no idea that fisherman hours were like that. That's crazy, bro. 12 hours like on the boat or on the docks? What's good? That's intense, my dude. Not intense. You're actually on a boat, not intense. But you know what I mean. The zone seems tough to actually catch Pokemon because the moves go crazy. I hope not. I think we're just gonna have to. We're gonna lock in. I have 1 hour to get a shiny. I have 1 hour to get a shiny. I also have to empty my bladder at some point, but not yet. I refuse. Shady, do you foresee Elestrals doing anything on mobile? So Elestrals Clash, when it is done, right now it's in open beta, but when it is completed, it will be on mobile. Like the card game will absolutely be on mobile. Beyond that, my sights are just set on Elestrals Awakened. That is what I have to put all my energy into when it comes to Elestrals. That is what I want to put all my energy into when it comes to Elestrals. Beyond that, I mean, I never say no. I never say never about anything, right? So, could there be something with Elestrals on mobile? I mean, maybe, but I really just like focusing in on Elestrals Awakened right now. And high five, I see you checking out the RPG. Thank you so much. Actually, if you're looking at the RPG, exclamation point, if anyone else hasn't yet and you're new here, exclamation RPG, my buddy Dan and I are making a game with an incredible team. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the trailer plays. You guys can check out this trailer. It's amazing. This is real gameplay. We've been working on this hard, but we're moving fast. It's only been 4 months, and it's coming along incredibly well. Thank you, BRG, for doing that. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. That's right, baby. Today's been wild 3 for shinies. I'm jealous. That was the Elestrals Awakened trailer. You can do exclamation point RPG in chat to check out all of the different rewards. There's some crazy stuff. Promo pack that's growing every single stretch goal. More cards being added. Super high value. We've got stuffies. We've got exclusive signed cards that only 99 will exist. We've got Stellar Lovato. Only 99 will exist. Those are serialized. I'm getting myself one of those. And then, of course, the ultimate package, the only 10 Stellar Divine Shady Penguins, of which I will be the owner of one because I have backed at that tier because I believe in the project. I really do. What am I doing, Stellar Chef? I am currently shiny hunting in Area 13. We went from 0 to 6 in 1 day. That is crazy. Elijah, feel free to check out the Kickstarter with exclamation RPG. I see you heading over there. Thank you so much for considering backing. As low as $1 helps it and adds on. It gives you access to add-ons to pick up any of those promo packs, stuffies, what have you. But $25 gets you access to the game on Steam when it drops digitally. That'll be the lowest. You know, we're not planning on selling the game for lower than that. Do you have an idea what beta and alpha might look like? Yeah, so the idea is that alpha is going to consist of like the first route, having the ability to clash with wild Elestrals, bond with them and add them to your team. Samurai to the 10 spot. They call me the A drive of the Kiwi Mines. Found my second shiny bug, a Kakuna hiding in a tree. Let's go. Congratulations, Samurai 2. It's awesome. And beta, I know, is going to be a little bit more flashed out. Maybe have one town in there and some routes. But the idea is that, like, you get to experience the speed of our clashes, get some bonding, encounter Elestrals in the wild. And that is the idea of alpha and beta. Sweet, just unlocked Furfro haircuts. Furfro haircuts! That's amazing. What's going on, Smatty? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming through. Have you gotten any shiny yet? Yes. Sea of Plays, I have 2 shiny alpha Patrats and then 1 shiny Magikarp. Yo, the game have PvP mode. So Elestrals Awakened will not have PvP mode. It is a single player experience. We're really focused on making just an incredible RPG from there. And then my personal hope, this is another to do with Awaken. My personal hope is that Awaken pops off so hard that we have the funding and what we need to move forward and expand into, you know, other ways to experience Elestrals. Do you think it'll be available all the time or like set weekends for alpha and beta? I'm pretty sure the way it works is that it would be available all the time. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that, but I'm almost positive that like, it will be, I shouldn't say all the time. It's like once alpha's out, here's the alpha window. Here's the alpha build is what I imagine it'll be. The way that Steam normally does stuff like that is that you do get access for a certain time period. But I imagine we're gonna really want the data of the alpha users, especially because you guys are, you know, back in the Kickstarter in order to have that. You guys will be the one with alpha access. You've had an alpha shiny Staryu, that's huge. What's the goal for the game to be developed? The game is funded. Let's make that clear, Citizen Coney. The game is funded, is happening no matter what. Beyond here now, we're just reaching these stretch goals to add certain things into the game. For example, I believe we're able, like right now the game is already confirmed with over 100 Elestrals. The next stretch goal, I believe at 300 adds 2 cards into the Kickstarter, into the promo pack. But at 325, we add 4 more Elestrals into the game. And then beyond that, there are future like epic stretch goals, ultimate stretch goals, where we want to have like permadeath mode, randomizer mode, speedrun mode, things like that. So the game is being developed. Now we're just trying to push it. We have, I think, 18 days left in the campaign. We want to see how many of these stretch goals we can accomplish. Everything does 19 more days in the campaign. Everything costs money, right? And we're just trying to make sure that we can build the best thing possible for you guys and for ourselves. Honestly, like, I want to make the game that I want to play. Ultimately. Opening some Daybreak Elestral booster boxes. What are some chases I should be on the lookout for? Listen, anytime you see a Stellar in Daybreak, you're popping off. Full Art Celestleo actually is a pretty good hit right now because Celestleo is a super, super good card in the meta. That's another really good one you can watch out for. Been watching you for over 5 years. Thank you for making great content consistently for so long. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. There's a Shiny Mareep side quest. Yes, I did get that already, and that wouldn't count towards, you know. You showed a lot from Route 1 of the trailer and the likes. How many routes, towns are you currently finished in the RPG? There's not a lot of routes finished in the RPG right now, right? We spend a lot of this time trying to get together this trailer to show off what we're going to be building. Route 1 is pretty much, that is the actual area in the game. And then there's other areas like the caves that are, these are actual caves that we'll be traversing through. I don't know if those caves are actually completely done in the way that Route 1 is. And if you haven't seen the map, let me see if I have the map here of the game. Let me see, Dougie. Is this the map? Nope, that's the Trifernal I was. That's the Trifernal I was showing off. Because that's my starter. This is, by the way, this is what my starter ascends into. This is the final ascension of Necruff. This is Trifernal. Absolutely jacked out of his mind. 3-headed death dog. King of Den, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. This is a gift. That's a Weedle. Dougie promo. Elestrals map. Yes, there we go. This is the map of the world. So there's plenty going on. I'm not going to spoil like the exact direction you go here, but I can tell you that this right here is the starting town. I'm not sure if I can zoom in. anymore. But where you have this little whale cloud looking thing, that is the starting town of the game. And then, I mean, the map is pretty big. There's a lot of different areas. There's even some undersea exploration because that's where Atlantis be. We've got some volcanic islands over here. It's a pretty beautiful, and I told Dan before, I'm like, hey, can we turn this map into a poster? Because I kind of want to get this map framed. It's that good looking. It reminds me of like the old Golden Sun map. I used to have that as a poster on my wall. But yeah, it's super good, dude. It's coming along so far in just such a short period of time. So over these next couple years building out this game, I just know we're going to churn out something incredible. That genuinely, people that enjoy monster hunting games, especially people that enjoy like shiny hunting and Pokemon, like our stellar hunting mechanics are just going to be so good. Where do you pre-purchase the game? So Triple Dine, if you do !RPG in chat, that's our Kickstarter. By backing at the 25 tier or above, that will be you pre-purchasing the game on Steam. That is the way to do it right now. Sorry for the question. Yes, I am staying at Adrian's place. Don't worry about asking questions. That's what I'm here for. 100%. Otherwise, I'd just be flying to this number 13 over and over again and having nothing to say. We got to talk about something, and this is really a good time to talk about Elestrals Awakened, honestly. If you are going to consider going to pre-purchase the game Triple Dino, I've been telling people I highly advise checking out the promo packs to add on. They come with full art holographic, brand new artwork cards of these starters in the game, and I just feel like with Elestrals Awakened, the starters are just going to become so well loved. They're so well designed. I love them. They're so cute. I'm a huge Necrof believer, and the Necrof card is just so good. I mean, joke's on Dan. I would have just paid $15 to just get the, wait, that's Necrof footage. Where's the card? I would have just paid $15 just to get the card. I would have paid $25 just to get this one Necrof card. Like, this art is insane. It is so good. I cannot wait to drop that. How long have you had such a high quality beard? About 4.5 days. Yeah, I really take. Oh, we got a shiny pincer! Ooh! Wait a minute. We don't have it yet. But we do have a shiny pincer. That's a mega too. Get it. Do not run away. Yes! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's keep running through. We got a second shiny in here. Anything? Bueller? Nope. But I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. Woo! Let's go. Does this game live up to your expectations, or does it exceed or fall short? I will say that I had very low expectations for this game. It is exceeding those low expectations. I was really nervous about Lumios just being one single town, but I would say that I'm having way more fun with this game than I thought I was going to. Let's go. Any shiny is better than no shiny. Exactly. I'm not sad. Yes, it wasn't the Trevenant. I understand it. It wasn't the Trevenant, but that's okay, because it is a shiny pincer. And that I am here for. I am absolutely here for this shiny pincer. Bring. Look at you. Look at you. We got to get you a pincerite, little guy. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Should we get a card in the game when we pay $25? No. So the $25 tier. Let me break it down for you real quick. The $25 tier gets you access to add-ons if you want to add on any promo packs, and it gets you the Elestrals RPG digital game. That $25 tier is essentially you pre-purchasing the game now at the price of $25, which, just candidly, it's probably going to be more expensive when it first drops on Steam. I don't think it's going to be a $25. With the amount of stuff we're putting in it, I don't think it's going to be a $25 release. I'm trying really hard that we kind of keep our scope nice where it needs to be, so we don't have to go too much higher. Like, that we don't have to ever go above 40, but 35, 30 is where I want to live, if I'm honest with you. But 25 that's how you secure that price today. Then when you go beyond that, there's the $75 tier that comes with some in-game items, digital art book, official soundtrack as well, the in-game Stellar Nobby and in-game Stellar Lovato gift. There's no microtransactions in this game, none at all. That's just like extra digital incentive that you can only get through the Kickstarter, or I should say that you can get through the Kickstarter. Elite Caster would be the next one. That's when you can go ahead and you by default you get those promo packs and 2 random starter decks. But even if you just do the $25 tier and you want to add those promo packs on, you can do that. Honestly, hope you can get the Mega Stone for Pincer. I mean, I imagine that I can get the Mega Stone for Pincer. That would be insane if I can't. There's no way. It's gotta be in the game. All the megas are in the game, right? Been watching this guy since 2014. Yo, Frank, that's crazy. That's 11 years, brother. That's 11 years. Crazy. Wait, this wasn't an alpha though, was it? It wasn't an alpha. No, it's not an alpha. It's just a straight up shiny. Yeah, I can buy the Megastone for sure. All right, let's see though. I'm not done. I'm not quitting. I said I was shiny hunting for my last hour, and that's what I'm doing. And that is what I'm doing. So let's continue flying. Let's check every 10. I do think that the walk up is helping. It could be placebo. It probably is placebo. Drake, you've been watching for 5 years. That is still crazy, dude. Thank you. Skibidi da doo da da. Skibidi da doo da da. I'm not worried about getting the Megastone right this second, guys. Who's streaming next? So up next is Kaycreigh, the ever so talented, especially with her voices and beyond. But I know you guys have been gassing up her voice acting for this game. She's picking up the slack where the Pokemon Company left off. And for that, we appreciate her. How many cards come in that $25 pack? Just the starters or packs too? So in that $25 pack right now, 10 cards come in. 8 full art. I can actually show you a graphic here. Let's see, not that. Just so you can get a good visual representation of what comes in here. So right now, the 8 cards, the 8 starters, the full arts, that Necrof that I was showing off, and the other 7 starters as well. And then we've actually already unlocked the Thunderbolt of Zeus full art and the Poseidon of Trident, the Trident of Poseidon full art. At 300,000, we unlock 2 more cards. So as the Kickstarter campaign keeps going, this pack gets more and more juiced, which is what I want to see because I'm already ordering. I've already got 5 of them with my pledge, and I'm going to add some for my kids as well. But once we raise 10 more thousand, we're under $10,000 on the way there. We add 2 more cards to this pack, and that'll just keep snowballing. This is the main reason why I'm saying, hey, if you're going to support the Kickstarter, no matter what tier you do, I highly advise adding on these Awakened Founders promos because the pack is just going to get more and more juiced. And even at just the 8 starters, I really think you're missing out if you're not getting at least 1 pack sealed and then 1 pack for display. For me, I need a play set because I want to be able to play with these. So the 5 is perfect for me, right? Because I can get 3 as a play set for playing. I can get the 1 to keep sealed and then the 1 to take out and put on display. It's kind of the gambit. 5 is the sweet spot. Is there a release date confirmed for Elestrals Awakened? There's not a release date confirmed for Elestrals Awakened, a hard release date. Our goal year release, I believe, is 2027, and I would say we're very confident with that date. I would say. I think I can say that pretty comfortably. That we're confident that we'll be releasing in 2027 based on how the team has been moving. Voice acting for Elestrals, I actually don't have a hardcore answer for that. I will tell you with certainty that we wouldn't have excessive voice acting in Elestrals, right? Like it's not that type of game. But I imagine a world where there's a couple cutscenes here and there. I could see that, but I can't confirm it at all. When is the shiny race? I have a feeling that Dan may have gotten caught up with the family, and I don't think there will be a shiny race tonight. But luckily, there are 7 more days of this marathon after today, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty of wait. Oh, I thought that was a white one. Any chance Elestrals will be one of the games added to the Star City Con? I don't know what Star City Con is, if I'm honest with you. Shady's voice in Elestrals? I would love. I mean, listen, selfishly, I'd love to voice my Divine in a cutscene. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Are you kidding me? Do you have more shinies than Dan? I don't think I do. No, I only have 4, right? I think Dan has 6 if you don't count the Mareep, and I have 4 without the Mareep as well. Skibidi da doo da da.
Da-dee-da-doo-da-da. You mentioned there might be a part where the player picks between your favorite and Dan's fave. That'd be funny if you two voiced that part. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be pretty comedy. Dan was saying he's going to make it so you can stellar hunt anything. That's going to be pretty awesome. Yes, there will be 0 things stellar locked in Elestrals. Absolutely. Any creature in the game will be able to be stellar hunted. For sure. What is this mechanic you're doing? This is shiny hunting. I'm just flying. So, like, the game loads the Pokemon as you travel. And they load everything within a 50, I think it's 50 meters or 70 meters distance, render distance. So by flying, I'm reloading this zone over and over again. But the game won't reload over shinies. So if it's not a shiny, it doesn't get reloaded over. So you don't have to go and manually look at all these. You do it a couple, you know, however many times you want to do it.